Hey Ari, what's up? What? What do you want, Ari? Yo, what's up, R. Farley, dude? Fresh cut. It came out okay. It's like it's close to what I wanted, I think, but it's like slightly like so it's like long on the top and like short on the sides, but I feel like it's like too short on the sides. I didn't know how to ask for it, but I feel like if they left it longer, like here, it would have been better. I don't know how you ask for that though. Is it like layered? I'm just scared of it turning into a bowl cut if I don't ask for the right thing. Bring pics. I tried finding some on Google, but like I don't know, I couldn't find exactly what I was looking for. Front could have been a little better. What would you ask for? I don't know. It's okay. I'm not in love with it, but I don't hate it. Not my worst haircut, that's for sure. Peaky Blinders cut. True, kind of. Longer on the sides, not a fade mostly. So the thing is, like, I want the back really short. I don't like when the back has like anything there. Like, I like it really short on the back. Like bald on the back. If you saw me from the back, you'd think I'm bald. Like a mullet. Dude, the barber at the end of the haircut, he had his electric razor and he was like shaving me, and he fucking just like stabbed my Adam's apple, and it like there's just fucking cut there now. That shit felt awful. Did I ask for an undercut? No. I basically just said like I want to leave it like trimmed on the top, but still pretty long, and then like short on the back and sides, like tapered, which I guess is kind of what he did. But I think if I asked for it maybe like longer on the side, I don't know how to ask the right thing, and I couldn't find a picture. I was googling pictures of haircuts and I couldn't really find what I was looking for. I'm growing a mullet and your wife hates it. Should I divorce? She should divorce if you're growing a mullet. Have I wanted to punch a barber? Nah. I like it seems so fucking hard. Even if I get a shit haircut, I never really blame the barber for it because I don't know how to ask for what I want. Do you know what blade length he used? No idea. I was jerking it the whole time. Start with something longer than you want. But I have to get it cut more often. If you want longer on the sides, don't ask for taper. Yeah, I realized that wasn't the right thing to ask for. Ask for number 2 or 3 on the sides, scissors on top. Hmm. Can someone help me find a picture of what haircut I might want? How did I end up first pick? What? Wait, what? So confused. Game start in 4 hours? Yes, sir. Playing a little league beforehand. You know how it is. You know how it do. I'm going to try not having my Spotify play on stream. Do I put product in my hair regularly? No. I don't fuck with that. 4 hour solo queue shift. 4 hours of solo queue into 6 hours of worlds into filming the dive. I didn't sleep as long as I wanted to today. I woke up at like 1 something. So it's going to be a bit of a long one, but I got coffee, so it should be okay. Zed jungle? Swain mid, yeah. Oh, fuck, I'm not in streamer mode. No. This guy's name is Zed. I thought I was in streamer mode when I saw that. Yo, somebody remind me to streamer mode after this. I wish you could change it while you're in game. Well, I need to make a audio mixer for the game. Can you hear League? Or can you hear WoW? Or fucking League?
Seconds until minions spawn.
But you can't hear the music. You don't like the fact that we're seeing Rek'Sai and Mord? Why Rek'Sai? What's wrong with Rek'Sai? Next patch gonna be fun. No dodging pink ward off Shaco. Respectfully, dodging has been a problem for so long.
Minions have spawned.
Anything to get me in game faster, dude. I can't stand queue times. Is my cam in the right spot? Probably not. Actually, it's pretty close considering I yellowed it. Good enough, I think. He started red. He seems to have cleared 3 camps by the time I cleared 1. Wait, why is that stupid? Dude, dodging is like way more of a problem than a solution to anything. Such a waste of time for everybody. What? Feels good just guaranteed not having the first play. I want to clear my camps. My only issue is it promotes Q sniping and champ select ghosting. You choose to be a streamer. If you're playing for LP, don't stream. Yeah, dude. Streamer, don't stream.
First blood.
Got your boner plating.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice job, team. He should give my Raptors because he saw I got his. I'm not sure if I should have skipped my top camps to cover that. Maybe? Feels weird. Ideally we have vision there and I will go if I see him. Oh, he didn't. Nice. Should be ahead of him in camps then. Maybe it's an upside. Yeah, I mean, if you're just trying to play one champ, like, I get why people like dodging or whatnot, but I feel like as a whole, it's worse for the health of the game.
An ally has been slain.
Wait, where'd Leona go?
Killing spree.
They're helping me. I didn't think they'd help me. This might have been a too costly of a gank. He's gonna take grubs or my top camps. Doran wasn't the only Rek'Sai imposter. There's also me. Me and Doran, the number 2 fake Rek'Sais. What? Where'd he go? I don't think this is a good fight.
An enemy has been slain.
Someone's trying to jerk me off.
An ally has been slain.
Jinx is here.
An ally has been slain.
Alright. It's a weird game. What if they added Fearless to solo queue? You couldn't play the same champ 2 games in a row. I think we have the vision to support that plan. Right removes 1 trick, they remove 50% of the player base. I don't know about that. I feel like most of the player base plays Arians. Maybe it's probably a good amount of 1 tricks in solo queue.
An ally has been slain.
You don't have to just keep diving Jinx's tower. Whoa.
Double kill.
What a beast. Gotta fix my camps. What do I like about Rek'Sai? I like sliding around and biting people. Seven Nevermore. Do I still have faith in T1? Of course. You think T1's never looked bad and then won Worlds anyway? That's their fucking MO. What do you fight for? Whoa, Jax is going to do that. Minions? Only one minion. You ult me? Drench? She's probably fucked. This is their entire team.
Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Did I get a haircut? I did, yes. I think that. You're so drunk. I can never tell if you're memeing. If you're not, then maybe I should be concerned. Be safe. Their team is giga grouping. Should they be? Probably not.
Triple kill. Your team has destroyed the turret.
1v9 by Meteos as usual. What can I say? Just, you know, out here doing my job. Doing my thing. Alcohol greater than weed, I'm way too drunk. Oh shit. Oh shit. What is Swain building?
Rampage.
Shirelia's? On the board. Hey, drunken high. Oh shit. Bro. How's that been? Ooh, that's gonna be it. He certainly saw me if he cast Q like that. Shirelia's Zonia Swain? Is that the build? No one can have a bad game without getting called bad by someone. He is actually named Zed. This isn't even a streamer mode name. Like, he genuinely has the name Zed. Someone's certainly has flash right now. Oops, that was a bad smite. I feel like my I think my frame rate's weird.
Your team has
Not.
destroyed a turret.
Zed is having a rough one. Had a rough go of it. Not really sure that's completely YOLO diving.
Triple kill.
What? My family too rich. It's pretty cool. Their team's not giving up as hard as I would expect them to. Don't they know they're playing solo queue? Stop, Nord, stop. You're being cringe. You're being really cringe. GG. Diamond 2. Oh my god. I never thought I'd make it here. Shout out to all the fans. Zed did more damage. Technically outperformed. I kind of want to play Aurora mid. Should I main Q mid? I think I'm going to just play Aurora as my mid lane champ. I played her in a game earlier, and I was trying to put like more thought into my combo. I feel like the thing that I don't do enough as Aurora is like alting and then going back, like, you know, going into the side of the ult that's away from them so you appear next to them and then you like QE to go back through it. Like that combo is actually sick. If you run her QEQ combo as fast as the Alistair combo she's busted, what is the speed of pressing QEQ better? Because her Q2 does damage based on their missing health, so usually it's better to hold it. I will be right back. Hopefully it's not insecure. Oh, I know what I was going to do. Oh. Oh, it knew. It knew I got up. It always knows. Because you can proc electrocute. Well, you generally do it anyway. Like normally in lane, the trading is you just like Q auto Q2 for electrocute. Or you do more autos for more damage, and then you pull back the Q. Might be wrong with explaining. You found it watching a video. Like, I'm trying to wrap my head around it. The combo does a lot of damage. It sounds like you're saying it does more damage if you do it faster. Oh, I didn't do stream mode. Holy, good call. Boom. A mid lane. Whoa. You found the QEQ home was a foundational move that procs your passive. Wait, I feel like that's like. I feel like that's really basic stuff. No? Am I missing something? I must be missing something. Shaco, huh? See a chunk super hard. Yeah, I mean, it's good. I just like you don't always need to QE like immediately like that. You can. It's a good combo. I just don't think it's like super rigid. Oh, we got some AP. All right, we're against a Malzahar with a Shaco. So, how many deaths will I have after level 6 to Malzahar just pressing R on me? Well, his name is just Malzahar, too. That's crazy. Nobody's over a mil. Huh. I feel like that's kind of rare.
Spending time with others is exhausting. If I seem curt, don't take it personally.
Oh, I should have taken Resolve second. I kind of forget about that. I don't know what it is, dude, but like, I swear when I have Resolve second on Aurora, my trades are just infinitely better. Like, you know, either boner plating against melees or second one against range.
Spirits become wayward
It's like the number on it won't look that high,
It's my job to
And, you know, I have
cleanse
like
each
Scorch
myth has endured.
as this one, so I'm still getting some damage from this, but for some reason, I don't know.
Until minions spawn.
Just like a feel thing. Is that not streamer mode? Yeah, that was a joke. Oh god, got him.
Fascinating.
Holy.
I'll review this later. Oh, you're interested in spirits? I have so much to share. Where do I start?
Minions have spawned.
Destroyed.
So few see the world as I do.
Taking a late nap to stay up till 4 a.m. Nice. Yeah, honestly, not the most insane games today, but, you know, Worlds is Worlds.
Take it in. Let's get this over with.
From playing a lot of top lane, I feel like I've got kind of lazy about just, like, taking a million autos and minions, because in top lane, I swear, it just, like, doesn't matter as much.
Goodbye, little friend.
First blood.
He is getting
Ally
toasted.
has been slain.
-1.
Oh, I've read about this.
Shaco's in there doing some shit. He is level 1. Or 2.
Would anyone notice if I just...
An ally has been slain.
This is the culmination of
Boom!
friend. I can help you.
That is some mid-priority right there.
Hello, little spirit. Isn't it? Hester, my friend. I'll do all I can to help you. I see your spirit.
How many cannons do I miss this game? He'll TP back. I should still be able to crash, though. I guess Shaco could gank me to be kind of cringe, but I have flash. As long as I don't take a completely suicidal trade.
Spirits are so lucky they're not people.
An ally has been slain.
No, I am not interested in purchasing any carrots.
Ally has been slain.
I like when it's quiet. I can hear myself think. Through the looking glass. I quite enjoy my own company.
I'm coming.
Fascinating. I'll review this later.
An ally has been slain. Slain an enemy.
I can still help. My notes and we can try again.
Another blue buff. I've had blue buff the whole game. I'm like Bjergsen right now.
Boros is your god, right? I'd love to know more.
Damn, one more auto and I had him.
I see your spirit. The smells. I hate it. Anyway, bye.
You fell asleep? Dude?
Double kill.
Interesting choice. The spiritual balance here is off.
Dead. Fucking flashed on by Alistair from topside. My bad. That's wild.
Note to self. Repeating previous actions may lead to unfavorable results.
Alright, Pick'em's looking good? I think so.
Spirits here are different from the ones in the Falyor. Woke up early for this? Weaknesses can also be strengths.
Fuck, dude, I don't have any cooldowns. Help. 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 We're gonna press any buttons? No? Maybe? Dude. I die like that? Excuse me? What? That's the most psychotic way to die. It was just so drawn out, dude. Just in the middle of our team. Just slow stroking me to death.
The spirits here still need me.
Did not get right? That was so weird. I mean, he used it on the real Shaco and killed him, so it's like, at least the result was good. Oh man, like, what is this game? Like, actually, what is this game? Grace Return later, right? I just died like 3 times in a row.
Oh, we're not done?
I think I've got 6 CS in my last 3 deaths, like one wave. Sorry for having prio.
I see your spirit.
Sorry for not having the better jungler. My fault.
Between worlds. Without a doubt about it, I should write home. So my family isn't still alive.
Sorry for killing their jungler twice in the early game from roams. And somehow he has 1 trillion kills, all the same.
shall we? I'll be adding Serpent Isles to my list.
An ally has been slain.
Open your mind. Oh, I've read about this. Crossing over.
Bro thinks he's Squid. Am I not? I'm not basing, dude. If they can dive me if they want. I need some XP.
Would anyone notice if I just left?
I don't know my damage very well on Aurora. Like my biggest problem with her, which obviously just 'cause I haven't played her that much.
Give me a second to decompress. Pew! Ding!
How long does the move speed from W last?
Hester, my friend.
It says you hop in the invisible realm for 1 second, and you gain move speed, but it doesn't say how long the move speed is. It feels like it's kind of long. Lasts about 3. How come it doesn't say that anymore on the ability? Is that not weird?
How can anyone be afraid of ghosts? They're adorable.
An enemy
I
has
mean,
been
Triss isn't
slain.
here. It's the strongest guy. Fuck it. Let's fight.
An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Smells hard flash.
You'll enjoy being a spirit. It's nice. Between worlds. I see your spirit. Phew! Spirits are so lucky they're not people.
Turret plating will soon fall.
No, no, no.
Your turret has been
It's like a 99% chance to get
I like
camped
when it's
by
quiet.
everybody.
I can hear myself.
Nice.
Beautiful, isn't it?
No fist bump.
I quite enjoy my own company. This is a lot to return after a break in the spirit realm. Everything is so expensive.
Yo, do we see the team's fist bump at Worlds? Have we seen any teams do the fist bump?
has been slain.
I want to see like a 5-man fist bump after a team fight win. That'd be sick. I don't know if it shows on Spectator though, because like you don't see the enemy's fist bumps.
The sounds, the smells.
The big question,
I hate it.
dude. What?
I see your spirit.
Spiderling's just yoinked my shit.
Your turret has been
The spiritual
destroyed.
balance
we
here
doing?
is off. Beyond the veil. Spirits here are different from the ones in the frame.
Spree.
Did my ult even get a 1 assist? I don't think it did.
With eyes unclouded. Woke up early for this? Get chilled. Where do mortals go when they die? The Fatal City? weaknesses can also be strengths.
Okay, we're kind of cooking. We kind of cooking out here.
How does anyone fight for this long?
40 gold from assist. Let's fucking go. It's big. Can't TP on turret. Oh, she's gone. Ooh, big damage.
Auntie Hadley would like it here. She loves drama.
Help? Help? No? Okay. I guess. Whoa. He said, fuck that blue buff.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I wasn't able to get to the other side of my ulti fast enough. I just got instant mouse ulted, which I mean, I guess like kind of expected if I go in like that. But also kind of fucked up.
Still
I'm going Cirque
corporeal.
boots. I don't care. I don't give a fuck.
Well,
World's got him hyped.
beyond
Yeah, I mean, I'm like on and off with League. I enjoyed the
I
game.
know where my research takes me.
Ooh, flower for me? Huh? What? Why? Their team might be meat riding me a little bit.
So few see the world.
More enjoyable to watch pro than play this dog shit game.
Oh,
I don't think I'd say it's. I mean, the game itself is super fun, but it's just a lot of toxicity. But it seems like Riot's taking steps to try to improve it, which is nice. But we'll see.
crossing over. Would anyone notice if I just left?
Would anyone notice if I just drifted? Oh,
You have slain an enemy.
dick done.
Bookmark for later study. I see your spirit.
I like Shadow Flame a lot on the Aurora. Tristana's the big threat here. She's got barrier. Like, I can do a lot of damage, but the Malzahar ult, like what happened last fight, is kind of fucked up. And it's like, it's not the end of the world if that happens to me, because like my teammates will theoretically do stuff, but it's like, it's gonna hard for me to carry and have like a big team fight impact if that happens.
An enemy has been slain.
I could get a Zonia, I guess.
Gesture, my friend. I'll do all I can.
I don't think TPing here is a good idea.
An ally has been slain.
I was thinking that, but like, I'm probably just gonna TP in on like a fucking box into Malzahar and die.
How can anyone be afraid of ghosts? They're adorable.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, I don't need to walk that way. Ooh, almost got him again.
Spirits are so lucky they're not people. Take it in. I like when it's quiet. I can hear myself.
I don't understand why third item defensive for 80 carries viewed as trolling, but third item Zonion Mage is viewed as meta. It's just the way their items scale. Like 80 carries meant to spike later. Mages spike on like 1 and 2 items really hard, but might not necessarily be as strong at full build. Whereas 80 carries are like, you know, 3 items, 4 items, huge spikes.
I see the spirit realm and material realm simultaneously. This blended world is my own, and it's beautiful.
Outplayed. Nice, bro.
An enemy has been slain.
Flash Malzahar ulted like, alright, dude. Oh, heal locket. I could get a Banshee or something, but I don't know, like, at the end of the day, even if I die to that, it's like, that's the only thing his champion's doing at all. Holy shit, gave him the cock. It's just so much skill expression there, yeah, it's really well played.
That was not ideal, but I won't let this derail me.
I guess anyone can get death cap. Feels like we don't really have any map pressure.
The smells. I hate it.
Not really sure. I wasn't really watching what our team was doing there. Wasn't expecting to get Shaco chasing me down into Flash Malzahar ulted. The outplay of a Century combo.
You know, technically, we're never more than 5 steps from a spirit.
Well, it didn't kill. I thought I would kill. Shit.
The spiritual balance here is off. Between worlds, the spirits here are different from the ones in
Not
the
really
Found
sure what all we're trying to do on the map right now.
Open your mind.
Guess we can just chill. TPN.
How little is that? Tossing over.
Double kill.
Through the looking glass. Woke up
Alright.
late for this. Take it in. Weaknesses can also be strengths.
They want my dick.
See. Very interesting.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Feels very difficult to progress the game for some reason. I think what we need is Cho'Gath to be there at the start of the fight. 'Cause we have nothing resembling a tank into, like, Alistair, Malzahar. They just kind of kill us before we're ready to do anything.
Enough of that, thank you.
Wait. Shaco is still alive. Holy shit, I'm trolling. I thought they were all dead.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Oh, my bad. Why is this game so awkward, man?
Note to self. Repeating previous actions may lead to unfavorable results.
Aurora supposed to be simple? I don't think so. I mean, I guess in the way that, like, I think she's a good example of, like, you know, she's not complicated. Like, it's easy to understand what she does, but, like, she has a decent amount of depth. Oh my god, wait. I was fucking silenced. My thing didn't go off when I pressed it. God, this is too awkward, man.
Knowledge is power. Try reading a book.
Fuck, I missed.
Donna, no.
Damn. He queued right as I tried flashing on him. This game is so hard. That's why Shake is a permaban. It's pretty annoying.
Okay, back to work.
Go in,
Spirits here
pussy.
still need- No one is ever
Nice.
truly alone.
Who's alive? Is there a Shaco? Nope, there's a Triss alive. Another person who's just gonna fucking jump out of the bushes and mug me. Oh, there he goes. Oh, he died.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
This champ's pretty fun.
This is far too much walking. I should hurry home. So my family is still alive. Between worlds.
We don't want to seal it with fruit bread. Oh shit. Alright, whatever, my bad.
I go where my research.
Probably was a bad idea.
We're all just a collection of fragile bones held together by sinew and muscle. At least I'll be a spirit in my next life. So few see the
Oh, fuck me. Okay, I was a little troll. My bad. Yeah, I guess there was like never a good result there, right? Going on Malzahar, just gonna the only way it's decent is if nobody else is around. We had no info and they were all right there. We don't lose off that. Graves, no. You can't be walking in a melee range with Alistair. Eat his Astro, guys. Eat him. Eat him. Is Meteos playing Fellowship at all? Yeah, I was playing it yesterday.
Oh, we're not done? We're still fighting?
Pretty fun. I just need to be more patient. They have too many cringe threats. Like if the fight starts and someone else and then I go follow up, it's really good. Almost every time I've tried going in first, it's just gotten me killed.
What about this?
Ideally, everyone else on the team understands that. It helps set me up, but this has always been the part of League that like I don't like. Where you have to wait for other people to do shit. I like getting my hands dirty, going in first. Shit.
Hester, my friend. I'll do all I can to
Feels
help
like
you.
Shaco should be around here somewhere. Wow, he's really just trying to kill himself.
Shut down.
Well, that was a waste of my time.
We just killed two people. Surely we can do something. No?
How can anyone be afraid of ghosts? They're adorable.
We don't have a wave. They could. We need to protect this wave. If they want us to just
Spirits
take
are
it.
so lucky they're not people.
We really don't get anything here off of 2 picks. Corky's trying to suicide.
I like
It's
when it's
Malzahar,
quiet.
dude.
I can hear myself think.
Alistair's around here. Like, this is probably worded somewhere.
I quite enjoy my own company.
Yeah, I don't think that's the real one. How do you do it? Dude, how does this guy just perma know where I'm at? What's going on? What is this champion? Oh, we just lose. Jeez.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Need more sermon. I mean, it's not necessarily ghosting. He could just be like looking for me and found me. I think we lose. Damn. Dude, this champion's ridiculous. I have a Zonian and a Leandry, and I'm getting one shot. Like, I mean, not one shot, but like half my HP, and then literally dead the next time. 1800 immediate damage from stealth. Nothing to press. Through armor. Okay, maybe we hold. Yo, go to the Shaco dog. What? Oh man, we lose this game. What am I being pinged for? We really lose this game? That's crazy. Gotta go to the vegan Roa Ceres build. That's not an Aurora build. Also, it wouldn't matter. Jungle Sport Cap. Yeah, I mean, it is. I definitely did troll sometimes in that game, but no, that was just a cringe ass game. I'm kind of curious, actually. Like, was I on Vision? Like, how did Shaco know where I was both times? Because I mean, unless it was a trinket allow he put down, because I hadn't seen Alistair around there and the whole time. Or he was just deceiving around and happened to see me.
Red team
He just saw I was there.
Open your mouth.
Dude, what is that damage? What the fuck's this champion? Holy shit. It's so dumb. Just lucky? I mean, I don't necessarily see any reason why that would be ghosting. Very easily could have. Like, I don't think. There's no ghosting there. Just cringe. I would need a Randuin's to not die. I just need to be more patient earlier in the game. Actually, let's invite it. EP Shaco wasn't cringe enough. Bro, Shaco is just... I mean, I guess to some extent it's by design, right? Like, it'd be like Teemo not being annoying. But I don't know, like, is he just overtuned? Oh shit. Just playing support. I'm going mid then. Go 80 carry, no balls. You don't want to see my 80 carry. That is not something anyone wants to see. How many kills do I see Poby upset getting today? Who are they against? Oh, let's see. They are against Mkoy. 0. They're getting sent to the death realm. Show us that Kai'Sa's not weak. Nah, if I was 80 carry, I'd play like Corki probably. Corki, Jin. You gonna knock themselves out? It's just so sad, dude. Yo, that cold brew I got yesterday was actually good. The sketchy 3 a.m. place, like, that was good. What role do you think is the worst to be autofilled in for yourself and others? I don't even think it's an opinion. It's just jungle. If you don't know how to jungle and you get the role, good luck winning that game. It's not that jungle is hardest role in the game or anything like that, but it's definitely like there's some shit you kind of need to know to perform. It's got a lot of knowledge requirements. Like what shit? I mean, just where to be, basically, like what you're supposed to be doing at any given time. Because laner's perception of jungle is like you're just ganking permanently. You don't need to farm anything. But then you try playing like that, and you're just like 3 levels down on the enemy jungler, weaker than a support, running around with your dick in your hand, dying. I'm down to ban Shaco. A lot of pain in leagues, junglers and laners not seeing eye to eye. No, you're totally right. That's 100% accurate. What? Who the fuck bans Aurora? What? No, I can play something else. Shit, man. What do I feel like confident in playing to a passable level right now? Vex, I guess. Vex is pretty chill. Echo, Brand, Zed. Oh God. No, like a lot of that shit. You need a lot of matchup knowledge. Like you need to know how to play the shit out. Like it takes experience. Got to know the limits. I'm just gonna play some shit to push and run around. Mal's? I'm not playing Mal's, dude. Respectfully, playing Mal's isn't really playing the game. This skin is zooted out of its fucking mind. It's so chill. I feel like if you play Malice against a really good player, you're going to not have a chill time at all, honestly. I think you're going to get a really, really bad case of AIDS. Do I know the new Vex build? Yeah, is it crit? Crit Vex? Kraken into Infinity Edge is where I was going to go. What do you have a different one? No, I think isn't it like Blackfire Torch Cosmic, like heavy CDR. No, it looks like it's still just Luden's. You missed the crazy picks like AP Trainer when Voipo used to do tank cat top. Yeah, it's cool. You just gotta like break down, is it cool because it's a novelty, it's like something you haven't seen before, or is it cool because it's like actually good for the game?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I'll show them the meaning of apathy. Or not.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Whoa. Something tells me that guy's not alone. You suck ass playing into Yone, I don't know why. Yeah, I might as well.
I'm coming.
We'll see.
Minions have spawned.
Is the game sound still working? The split audio tech? We're 2 months from disabling chat? What do you mean?
Ugh, look at that tree. So stupid.
No, actually, this is theoretically a good matchup for Vex, but I will say the last time I did this matchup, I got fucking anal. The dude went Yuntal and just like legit cut my head off. It was crazy.
Nope. Seriously? Well, look at you.
Who's your jungler? Zed? I'm getting second winded.
Ugh, sunlight.
Missing too much CS trying to harass. Oh.
Bring it down a notch.
My bad. Seems to be a support in my lane at the 3-minute mark.
Enemy has been slain.
Oh, Lee Sin. Go insane.
Killing spree.
It was Lane Kingdom, right? Dude, I swear, like, this is my playstyle in solo queue is just too aggressive for my own good. It's like, I guarantee the way I play just makes the other... You know the other guy is, like, straight crying in his teammates' DMs, like, help, this guy's fucking me so hard, you gotta gank him. Like, a level 3 Zed gank, by the way. He didn't even full clear on Zed.
You're the worst.
Oh, there's the lane partner back again. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? May I help you? What? He ain't even left. I'm not even sure he's a bot laner. How about, where's Zed? I think you need one more to really make this one a party.
An enemy has been slain.
Just cannon? No. I don't have mana to push.
I'm only in this place because I hate it.
Oh, I don't know what the play is here. I think I'll just Q it, and if he stayed, then I get fucked. Oh, I get fucked. Unless... Oh, fuck. Oh, there he is. There he is. Right on cue.
It's alone.
That actually cancels me? That's crazy. I don't have mana to properly kill him.
Calm down, Shadow. I'm trying to soak.
Oh, I can't get it. This is bad, man. I'm pushing one more. I don't care. Fuck you, Yone.
An ally has been slain.
Get some rain clouds in here.
Shit, he's back already. I think it might have not been the right play then.
Darkness, take me. Seriously, I'm burning up out here.
Wait, look, the shattered arm guard is here. Yo, someone in the coach room said it didn't exist. You can buy this dog shit. Or no, wait, it doesn't. I swear to God, I've bought this before and it's fucked me. Like I was just clicking really fast. And I bought the shattered one. It's locked? Maybe now it is, but that was not always the case. Yo, where's Zed? He's gonna try to trade hard on me. I can smell it.
As far as my eyes can roll.
He's really cringing it up. Maximum strength. Crit damage.
Seriously?
All right, roaming. Oh shit! Sorry.
An enemy
control of me.
Rampage.
Whoa. They're goated.
Could start a club for people who hate me. But no one would show up.
Damn, I'm down in CS. Honestly, for a tri-lane though, it's not bad. The Vex, Yone, Elise, Zed matchup. I don't have a lot of experience in that one.
This place is so
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Shut down.
How come I'm hitting all my spells and he's not taking any damage? What's good with that?
some mope over here.
Shut down.
Is that normal? Is that intended gameplay? Whoa, what's this spider doing in here? I can take it. Our Lee Sin's kind of owning.
Dominating.
Whoa.
Do that. Now look at you.
Damn, he kind of played that clean. Not gonna lie. That's pretty good. What do we want? Let's do the CDR build. Both my fear. He ulted my fear. I did get his pink, so kind of worth. He's probably basing.
All of my face.
Killing spree.
Ultimate full health to limit test. I don't think that would work that well.
An enemy has been slain.
Ugh, this place is way too many colors.
Has destroyed a turret.
Not 100% sure, but it's my theory anyway.
Turret plating destroyed a turret. Godlike.
No one's shadow.
Fuck. It didn't even hit Elise. It's the worst part about all this.
If anyone needs me, I'll be back.
Dude, what? Holy shit. Help. Help. Oh, the raptor, no! Holy shit. We are good. We are good. That was crazy. Huh. Oh, there at least seems to have a lot of deaths. I know it won't happen. I would love to see Meteos Sneaky join Sentinels. I'm just waiting for the contract, honestly. I have my Sentinels jacket I could put on. I don't know if that would help.
Man,
What?
walking sucks.
Fuck. I'm dead. Fuck yourself, Reckon. That's a pretty crazy way to die.
Put me back in my misery. Don't even think about it.
Yeah, we tried. Why did my E not go anywhere? Did I flash guess stuck on the wall? I know we saw anything.
Why do I even wake up in the morning? It's miserable. Yeah, I wore this yesterday. What about it?
Oh shit. He's got his ass.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, hey guys. Jump down, jump down. He did it. Legit mind control. That's crazy. And I'm dead? Run. How am I dead? They want me so bad. It's kind of desperate looking. Zhonya's actually looks insane here now. Kind of fits my playstyle. Stream second for all the wrong reasons. You think they just see someone named Vex and I'm like, oh shit, it's a sniper. Fucking get his ass. Or a streamer, get his ass.
Quality alone time.
Oh my god.
Enemy has been slain. An ally
I actually have an insane jungler this game.
An enemy has been slain. Double
They're best friends now. We love that. I can't tell you the last time I met someone through solo queue and I like became friends with them. Like, isn't that sad? I swear back in the day, like I have a bunch of people who like from early days of League that I had become friends with through solo queue.
Your team has
It's
destroyed.
just so rare to have like a positive interaction with someone in solo queue these days.
Shut down.
All the friends we made play ARAM now. Can you make friends just like solo queuing ARAMs? Is that even a thing? I don't know. I feel like people just don't have chat on lately when they play. Surely I kill him before the tower dies, right? Oh fuck. Oh, what the fuck? They're all here. Making friends in ARAM is easy. Alright, do it right now. Queue up an ARAM and make a friend. Actually, no. From now until Worlds, you have 2 hours. Make as many friends in ARAM as you can. And get back to how many friends you've made. And I'm not talking just on your friends list. I'm talking like legit friends. Like, and you'll invite this person to your wedding. Like, they're your ride or die type shit. You think voice chat would be a good addition to ranked? I do not think so. No, I would hate that, honestly. Discord killed making friends? I think so. I feel like Discord's like the opposite. It's like good for making friends. Whoa. Come on, stop healing more than my autos do. You bastard.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Killing spree. Your team has
Ever
destroyed.
played Mega Bonk? Yeah.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. A summoner has disconnected.
Let's fucking go. So wait, who bans Aurora? I don't get it. I don't get it. That team was good. Bro's been watching Soju? Yeah, of course, dude. Soju's stream is so fucking good. Like, I don't even care. It's like it feels so unique in the sense that to me it feels like a sitcom Twitch stream. It's like every time you watch Soju, you basically know what you're gonna get, right? Like he's gonna say his Soju phrases, but every fucking time it's funny. I don't know, like I don't know. Oh god damn it, it's too funny though. TFT accent's funny. You say Quinn69 for TFT? I do like Quinn69 a lot. I haven't watched him as much recently though. I think he's like on in the morning. He's actually good at his game. Is Quinn69 not good at game? I feel like he's definitely not bad at games. Maybe not including League. His League could use some work, but like he usually plays games on like really self-inflicted hard difficulties, and like he gets through them. Like if he was truly bad, he wouldn't. But like he definitely sets himself up to like get fucking dunked on. Dude, what? Who is this? A commonly banned champion? What? Oh, it's just the same guy. Is it the no? It's Yone. He probably just doesn't want to lane against it. Wait, there's a way, and it's probably. Wait, what the fuck is their comp? It's gotta be way bot. I mean Vex isn't bad here. They're squishy as fuck. Might just run that shit back. No, but like, if we're being for real, I was legit sticking it in him until I got 3-man ganked on like the second wave of the game. Like, let's be honest. We all saw what happened. Let's not play around here. Dude, their team comp's so squishy. How about some Caps and Nivea mid? Yone doesn't sound like something I want to play Nivea into. I mean, it'd probably be like okay, but can her wall block his Q3? Probably if your timing's insane.
Everyone else get out.
I mean, I think his Q3 always like goes off. The tornado will go off, but I think you can stop his dash if you time it like really precise. But I mean, I'm not doing that shit on 50 ping. It ain't happening.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I'm only in this place
30 seconds until minions spawn.
How are we? Pretty good.
Ugh, look at that tree. So stupid.
Minions have spawned.
Let's make this easy. I'll wait here and you go die.
I'm not running attack speed this time. Maybe I can harass him harder without it.
Seriously?
Nope, -2. Lost 2 CS for that. Is that good? Guys. I don't have attack speed. Doesn't seem like I can kill the creeps without it. I'll take Q at 2 this time instead of W. W's a lot of fucking mana.
Think sad thoughts. Despair.
I'm for sure getting ganked soon.
What?
I have to read his body language to see exactly when it is while maintaining pressure. Oh, we missed cannon, lol. Oh, there it is. All right, I'm out.
Can I get like 5 minutes alone?
What? Huh?
Oh, look at you.
How did I Did I not have a fear porting in or something? I'm so confused. I must have not. Never coming top again pings off.
Okay, time to take it down a level. Bring it down a notch.
First blood.
Ooh. I probably should have just recalled again there for mana. Might be too late to do it now. Yeah, let's say.
Every silver lining has a dark path.
This guy's pretty good at the matchup. He knows, like, he Q3'd at me, but then somehow, like, I don't know how he just turned his character while Q3ing. Is that even a normal mechanic? Maybe your fear didn't? Nah. My Q didn't even hit him.
Where are we going? You know what? It doesn't matter.
It's pretty weird. When you fear someone, it unfears someone to hit an ability after the feared one. How true is that? I mean, it's a really short fear.
The glass is half empty.
An ally has been slain.
I am not cute. I am dark and forlorn and hopelessly morbid.
Oh shit, I missed. No, they both flashed. Fuck. Damn, I should have just went for Way. I greeted it trying to kill Vel'Koz.
Time to get up already.
We got Kiana at least.
It's not a feast, and I want that.
Shut down.
Grab team.
Ally has been slain.
I am not very useful without my ult.
Ugh, this place has way too many colors. as my eyes.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Ally has been slain.
I don't think he would have went bot. What do you think top? Gonna E over and try to jerk me off?
Over here.
Nope.
An enemy has been slain.
That's not bad at Yone. Yone Vex kind of interesting. It's the same guy. I mean, I'm trying to play Aurora, which is why I'm queuing mid, and then he's just banning it. He's a freak. And this is the only other champion I feel like playing against Yone.
Death is the true meaning of life. That's deep. Just keep walking, Yordle.
I never figure. I don't know why I shot that ult. I'm probably giving him too many plates for no reason.
Where he gets a lead.
Let's go Ludens this game. Oh wow, he TP'd. That's kind of weird. That's a little odd. I guess save first turret. Was Ambessa and Mel the latest champs in League? I think so, right? Or was it... No, wasn't there one more after Ambessa? Yunar, yeah, there you go. Well, my Q's one-shotting the wave. That's kind of rare. I have a shit ton of AP.
I almost don't hate you.
What a non-chill lane to play against.
Enemy killing spree. Turret plating will soon fall.
When I have all, I can do stuff. Is that Guma and Kai'Sa? Probably. Too bad there isn't a report option for stream sniping. Who's stream sniping? Me? Oh. Okay. Assume Yone? No.
Destroyed a turret.
It's just not a good matchup for Yone. I assume he always bans it. Probably just has had some bad experiences. Nothing wrong with it. Just fucked up that it's happening while I want to play it. Unlucky as well. I mean, there's also like no way to moderate stream sniping at all. Yeah, I can't go in here.
Enemy double kill.
That was real fucking deep. Did he ult me?
Ally has been slain.
Might have been able to kill me with ult.
Darkness, take me. Seriously.
To be back. Big fan of Meteos, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, we didn't block it. I think we had him if he stood in front of him. So we can Yone ult through. What are my, I only have one ulti hunter. That's why my ult's never up. Damn, chunked his ass. Oh, please die, dude. Are you kidding me? What? Really? Actually, 1 health? Oh, wait, I got the Herald. Dude, how the hell did he live? That's insane, no? Literally, like, single-digit HP. BO3 tonight? Yep. Tonight is our first elimination matches of Swiss. Technically, IG already got eliminated, but that was play-ins. That doesn't kill. I'm just weak, I guess. Careful. What's my take on Vea from Los Retornes? I haven't seen enough of them / him. No opinion, honestly. I think in the clips I've seen of him, he seems funny, but like, it's a very uninformed opinion.
Wish my hood covered all of my face.
I'm just missing too much farm. It's the real problem that we are faced with. Kennen has a... Wait, he has a fat-ass bounty, too. I could have got that. Could have been in my stomach.
Calm down, Shadow. I'm trying to soak.
Dude, look at that wave clear. God damn. Tell me that shit's not satisfying. Like, why did... Why did EU send Fnatic to Worlds instead of Los Ratones? Legit question. Genuinely. Self-healing? Yeah, well, that was a little sketchy for sure. Oh no, Kai'Sa, live. Oh? Oh? Does he live?
Has been slain.
Rocket Belt Vex, what do you think about that?
Stop already.
Shouldn't we be able to engage on them really hard with Kled ult? Like, they're all squishy immobile champs, and we have Kled.
I'll show them the meaning of apathy. Why not?
What the fuck? That was a double TP. I didn't even see the second one. Y'all die for the mission. No worries, guys. Good shit. And our Kled is getting free resources top lane. He's going to hard carry the next one. He told me.
Wasn't as cool as I thought.
I'm just going to save TP for something important.
Stop copying me, Shadow.
When you're 80 carries, anything you say, don't worry, guys, it's Caitlyn Smurf. She told me.
I can feel it. Someone's happy over there.
Skull.
Homeless person to deal with.
That's pretty hype. Glad I had TP for that.
I'm only in this place because I hate it.
I would win trade for you for the low cost of $5 per game deal. Nah, I'm good.
Anyone needs me, I'll be back.
I'm not really big in like the win trading thing. Our Colette is rich, bro. Almost 3 items. I have ult and I have flash. I can do something ridiculous. And they got him. I might want to have a blue trinket in this kind of game. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, that was fucked up. Turns out they were not on it. Not how I wanted to use flash, but it is what it is. Take it. Take it. Don't want free gold? Okay. He's got a fucking Edge of Night. I might turn on this shit real quick. They keep going.
Okay, time to take it down a level.
What? Wait.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Let's use no flash.
I mean,
Yeah, I kind of do some damage. Not entirely sure we can follow that up at all. Keep pushing, like, whoa, that was aggressive as fuck, like I said. Respect for knowing that would work. Then he's pushing. Should probably base.
Your turret has been destroyed.
He has shield though. I probably didn't do that. Oh, what the fuck? Where did he come from?
glass is half empty.
Is it just Death Cap next? Probably. Most I've ever done is 2.4 to 2.7. I've microed point. We're talking about drugs? Microdosing?
It's not a feast,
I don't get it. On flash. Yone's pretty strong.
Carry me.
And his ult's gone. What the hell was that? Dude, since when does Vex hit this hard? Is anyone seeing this shit? Did this champ get buffed? This is really risky. You guys can try a fucking alt mask in probably.
Has destroyed a turret.
I don't think my 1v1 against him goes particularly well. He's got a lot of damage per second. If I don't one-shot him, he will just outright bang my ass out. He will up and bang my balls.
This is as far as my spree.
Looks like we're doing okay. I think Yone's gonna push bots. I need to go hold that. I like that the 2 a.m. chatter's main topic is drug usage. What about the insane Vex gameplay on the screen?
Guess I'll mope over here.
I guess that's kind of like akin to drug usage, right? Like,
Your team has destroyed a turret.
probably figure has to do with like performance enhancing drugs or whatever. Like, I get it, but you know, this shit's all natty.
Oh, where are we going? You know what? It doesn't matter.
Hurricane a game is better than drugs. True. Death's Dance Kaisa? What? The fuck? That's a crazy ass item on Kaisa. Me just trying to game over talking about microdosing mushrooms. I mean,
Death is the true meaning of life.
as long as no one's like
That's deep.
saying some crazy offensive shit, you can chat about whatever you want. Dude, how skinny is this Vex ult?
I could start a club for people who hate people. But no one would show up.
Girth doesn't matter, your sister told you. Weird thing for a sister to tell you.
You know what, Shadow?
How do we actually win this game?
Almost don't hate you.
They have crazy ass wave clear with like
Well, look at you.
2 mages. Wait, he got a Banshees. He's tired of getting one shot. For their Nexus? Okay. Consider it. This feels like it should be a good spot. Just send a fucking ult into the void.
I could probably use less
Yone finally got me. Oh, Kaisa's cooking. Oh my god. Yo, if you go in melee range, do you get the melee reduction on Death Stance? Oh! Yo, Kaisa, we're trolling, we're trolling. Kaisa, Kaisa. You're not that tanky.
Phew.
Gets to do it all again. Yay.
Man, they have so much anti-Vex bullshit.
I'm coming.
Oh, I didn't have zone yet. I'll just go ahead and send it, no worries. Holy. Dude, how many times did I kill this Wei in one shot? I feel like all my kills were just killing fucking Wei. Oh man, that must have been sick for him. Finally, mages are so dumb. Are they? Laning against them is pretty awful. Holy. That was pretty hype. Mel, Wei, and Zeke shouldn't be allowed bot. Really? Kled mad at heck. The Kled was a little psycho, I'm not gonna lie. Petition for GG. I'm down. Wait, how do I do the thing where it's like, how do I like change the spelling of it? Because I feel like I want it to be like a capital G, lowercase g, so it's more deliberate. You know what I mean? What is this emote? Oh, I can change the name. Here we go. Is this the emoji for AIDS? How do you put emoji in Leech Chat? It's hold down the Windows key and then press period. You pull this shit up. Can I put a GIF in here? There's no way, right? Okay, I was gonna say that would have been fucking crazy. Anyone else hyped for season 2 of Fallout? Not me personally. I feel like the show's cool, but it's just not really for me. If that makes sense. Dude, I will say though, season 1 Fallout, that first scene where that like the nuke is going off, that shit, like it was really well done because like I actually felt like uncomfortable watching that. Like it made me very nervous. Oh, I'm gonna grab my coffee. Show's very well done. I think the turnoff for me was like all the gore. I don't know, man. I feel like my tolerance for gore in shows has gone down. Like The Boys and whatever. Like it's just fucking gross, man. I don't get it. No gore, no nudity. I mean, I don't care about nudity. Like excessive sex is. I started watching this one show on Netflix that was kind of decent. It was called like Hightown, I think, about like something, and there's like so much sex scenes in it. I had to stop. It's like I can like some is whatever, right? It's like pretty normal, but it was like legit fucking like several per episode. It was crazy. Like, it was actually wild. You just hate sex confirmed? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, if someone wants to watch sex, there's ways to do that, right? Dude, they have so much fucking AP. Holy. Should I start with a no magic?
Do any of you want to talk about spirits? I'll assume that's a yes.
If you watch porn, does that make you a cuck? I think so, yeah.
The spirit realm.
That sounds right.
Realm, they aren't
How is
mirror
this Lux
images,
matchup?
But two halves of one existence.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
If I meow, does that make you a cat? I believe so.
Fascinating. I'll review this later.
honestly think removing Doran's items could be good for the game. Why?
Spirits are so lucky they're not people. Weaknesses can also be strengths. Oh, you're interested in
What? I juke his thing and I still get hit? I completely outplay him and it still hits me. Most divine movement ever, and I'm hit.
I see. Very interesting. Goodbye, little friend.
All right, I should have went resolve here for sure. Second wind.
So strange, yet so cute.
Is cloth 5 still a strat? No, you can only get 4 with cloth.
The sounds, the smells.
But nobody, I don't think I've literally ever seen someone do that, like, in a long ass time.
Open your mind. Spirits here are different from the ones in the Freljord.
I think it's gonna be hard to actually beat this guy in lane. He just cheeses me so easily.
You're angering the spirits.
No.
I should hurry home. So my family's
Wow,
still alive.
he's really sad. What are we doing? Huh? I don't get it.
Take it in.
Why'd he go that
Auntie
way?
Have would like it here. She loves drama.
I missed like every CS under turret trigger for that. It's not very chill. Didn't even get flash, right?
How can anyone be afraid of ghosts? They're adorable.
I would have died if I hit.
We won't let Hestria.
Alright, well, I'm getting boots.
Has to be more I can do. No, I'm not interested in purchasing any carrots.
I could have just went null magic instead of Ruby, actually.
Beautiful, isn't it? Would anyone notice if I just left? Eyes unclouded.
It's so hard, man. Her range is so fucking long. I have to run at her. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck my Chungus life, dude. Why is there Vel'Koz in my ass? I'm missing so many Qs. He has no mana, though. Can't actually push it in properly. Not that bad. What's up? Not much. Chillin'.
I can hear
Playing some Aurora. I lost almost nothing from that death.
An enemy has been slain.
second wind would have felt great in this matchup. I gotta remember it. Gotta remember resolve on this shit.
Oh, I've read about this.
Change your view.
He lives?
See the world as I
Through my Ruby Crystal Onslaught? Is this for reals? All my damage? And he can just survive it.
isn't it? Hester, my friend, I do all I can to help.
With eyes unclouded.
Express the top of thing. It recently has become a thing. She doesn't have ult, clear the wave. Wait,
quite
she's
enjoy my own
what?
company.
Did she just ult? Didn't she ult the dragon? Less than a minute ago? And he had it again? Really? What? What the fuck is her ult cooldown? That's crazy. I mean, he has ulti hunter, he's got lost chapter.
Spirits are so lucky they're not people.
That's kind of crazy. I'm building like a complete fucking chud, but
Take it in.
gotta.
Weaknesses can also be.
Nah, I'm not playing the lane very well. I'm getting hit by like everything and not landing any of my shit.
Ally has been slain.
Crossing over. One realm to another. Fascinating. I'll review this later.
Dude, how many poke? They have 4 long-range poke mages. There's fucking ARAM gone Summoner's Rift. This is literally like the Nightmare ARAM comp.
Sounds, the smells.
Hakram, I don't know if I can back you up in this case.
By shadows.
Spirits here are different from the ones in the film.
Dude, maybe this is the champ I should play when I go mid. It feels really hard to fucking do anything to a Lux.
I see your spirit. Stay back.
She might try to ult me. Thoughts on Futa Aurora? No thoughts. Typically don't think about that.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
Okay. Let's go.
An enemy has been slain.
No!
Done enough.
I really don't kill there. I mean, I guess I'm building defensively, but holy shit. Tilted for you? Yeah, I mean, I should have just fucking backed out when he flashed, but
Repeating previous actions may lead to unfavorable results.
the fucking bloodlust.
Rampage.
I mean, that's fucking crazy. He didn't. I mean, I guess his W shield's just too much. Like, all my extra damage is gone.
right home, so my family knows I'm still alive. Between worlds.
Holy.
Beautiful, isn't it? Auntie Hafu would like it. She loves drama. How can anyone be afraid of ghosts? They're adorable.
Dude, Rek'Sai is actually being a fucking menace. Holy shit. This guy's 1v9.
Busy.
Gravity well.
How am I missing my E so much?
know
That
where
shit's
my
like
research
unmissable.
Would anyone notice if I just left? Beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, you're fucking in that shit. Uh-oh.
Thanks. I hate it.
Lux ult so fun to play against. It's annoying, but like
The spiritual balance here is
it's fine, you know. She's got her weaknesses. What was my first death? Oh, it was the Vel'Koz. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. We would have to fuck up really hard to lose to their team comp. And our Rek'Sai is also just kind of like single-handedly winning the game for us, so.
I like when it's quiet. I can hear myself think. Beyond the veil.
Moving waters.
Is it early for this? Right about this.
Your turret has been destroyed.
So cute to see the world as I do.
It's pretty fucking aggressive.
Rampage. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Pew! Ding!
Wait, the turret died? Automatic? Fuck, we lost the local gold. I did not think that would die. If we win, do this. I'll think about it.
You know, technically, we're never more than 5 steps from a spirit.
This is good dodgeball practice. Play against some poke champs everywhere.
Gesture, my
Everywhere you
friend.
look.
I'll do all I can to help you.
thank God, if I missed that, I would have been pretty sad.
I quite enjoy my own company. Spirits are so lucky they're not.
Should I TP in here? Probably not. Dude, what the fuck is going on? He doesn't even have MR yet, by the way.
So little is documented about the spirit realm. My work will help
push.
others understand the
Come out of
depths,
control.
isn't it? I see your spirit. Weaknesses can also be strengths.
Dude, he just KS that shit so hard I didn't even get an assist.
I see. Very interesting.
Godlike.
Beautiful, isn't it?
I'm such a fucking passenger in this game. I have not done like a single thing. Except suicide.
All just a collection of fragile bones held together by sinew and muscle. Always have those spirit in the next life. The sounds, the smells. I hate it.
Shut
Spirits
down.
here are different from the
Uh-oh.
normal world. I see your spirit. I have better things to do. See my world.
Well, what that brand doing in there?
An enemy has been
What's
slain.
that
I
dude
should
up
write
to?
home, so my family knows I'm still alive.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Auntie Habe would like it here. She loves drama.
Yes! We got one!
Enough of that, thank you.
Fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Nah, pussy flashed on me, didn't even trust the snipe.
Your memory.
Pussy! Maybe I should have expected the flash. I really didn't think he would. If I was expecting the flash, I could have tried to do. But I was trying to dodge his PW. Whoa.
That was.
Fucking aggressive.
But I won't
I don't
let
think I
this
can do
derail
anything
me.
for him.
An ally has been slain.
I could TP in for this blue buff.
Between worlds.
What kind of pussy chases flashes chasing after a flash? That's what I'm
How could
saying.
anyone be
Like,
afraid
just
of
let me get out. I
ghosts?
use my
They're
sum.
adorable. Beautiful, isn't it?
What?
I go
No
where
one's
my
there.
research takes me. spiritual balance here is.
I feel like he's not alone. That's so far up for him to be alone. I was thinking about ulting him, but that would be extremely YOLO. I only have 170 AP. Probably not enough to like just solo kill somebody.
I can hear myself.
Probably shouldn't E like that. I'm trying to chase.
Try reading the book.
Oh.
Poker plays with us.
Fuck range.
Bookmark for later study. Oh, I've read about this.
Oh shit, oh shit. Oh no. Oh no.
Take it in. So few see the real design.
Fuck. I want the Lux ult, dude. When I mean, do I sell D-Ring for Shadow Flame? No, I can sell pot.
Still
I'm a big Shadow Flame fan.
Oh well.
Bro. What the fuck is Rek'Sai this game?
Let's get this over with.
Ace.
Back to work.
Hecarim's on top of the objectives. Welcome back, Meteos. You've been gone for months? No. I've legit been here
Hester, my
every
friend,
goddamn day.
I'll do all I can to help you. Take it in. See my
Fuck seal. That's cap. Every single day.
I want to help Hester. more
Maybe you
than
don't have your
anything.
notifications on. Maybe you should double check real quick. Oh, wants my cannon? No, no, no. I don't think so. I'm gonna try to one-shot somebody. I'm gonna full limit test. I don't give a fuck. First guy I see is getting the cock. The big bunny cock.
Spirits are so lucky they're not people.
Let's go.
Has destroyed a turret.
Oh shit. I didn't dodge anything. Brand up to?
Anyway,
Your team has destroyed a turret.
weaknesses are mostly distance.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That was unlucky. I'm aiming my fast QE combos. I'm aiming really badly long range. I need to fix that. I guess like I should probably angle my mouse a bit
Has destroyed a
if they're long range, right? You can also shoot from the exact same angle. Can I start the Fnatic match already? Do you think we have time for another one after this? Or no?
This is far too much walking.
Probably an arena.
Open your mind. Teach me something new.
Please, one more.
Beautiful, isn't it?
You think they can kill us?
I see. Very interesting.
Fuck.
enemy has been slain. Has been slain.
Draft is the fun party, though, too. Sometimes. Draft's not bad.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Oh, we're not done? We're still fighting? Okay. Spirits
I didn't see
become
Cajal call the
wayward
Nivea
by
pick
absorbing
yesterday.
the pain of mortals. It's my
I
job
didn't see
to
that.
cleanse what each wisp has endured.
Is he a genius? Perhaps some kind of insider information? Dude, I love how fucking Shadowflame works on farming. So, like, if you're playing a champ who regularly leaves minions at low HP, you just pick up a Shadowflame and they'll just die instead.
Through the looking glass.
Oh, Banshees is down. Gotta play it safe a little bit.
Between worlds. Crossing over. Spirits here are different from the ones in the forest.
Fuck me. Dude, I'm missing so many. I feel like I never miss this shit so much.
I should write something, so my family knows I'm still alive.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
It's okay to be a cute bunny, miss everything, and win. Got him. Got him.
I lost my train of thought.
all these games, I'm like not really doing very much, and we're winning. Just creating pressure, though. All right, we're going for it. Anyone here plays 2x KO? Nah. Not really a fighting game kind of guy. How is it? What do the fighting game snobs say about it? Only fighting game I will ever get back into is Super Smash Bros. Melee. We're 3-0. Dude, I'm on a pretty fucking good run. Outside of that Aurora game I lost earlier, I've won legit every Silk game since yesterday. And this one was like basically a win because we got cheesed. Meteos rizzing melee? What the hell? Dude, no riz. I'm just saying we're a really good team. Freezing 100 money. Fuck, does anyone speak Zoomer? Freezing emoji can't be good. Freezing emoji's good? Oh shit, okay. You're so cool, I'd give you $100. Oh, I see how the kids talk. Did anybody watch that one show on Netflix called like, fuck, what was it called? Adolescence. It was a weird show. It was like kind of artsy, but oh my god, I'm jungle. I don't play this shit. I heard it was bad. Really? I heard good things about it before I watched it. %97 Rotten Tomatoes, 8.1 IMDb. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. So many single takes, very demanding performances of the actors. Oh shit. Is that why it's good? Yeah, it feels like one of those artsy shows. You know, it's like a like a show made to impress other people that make shows kind of thing. More so than the uninformed audience. I'm gonna off myself. Rotten Tomatoes is compromised. I feel like it's usually pretty decent though. Need Mindhunter season 3. Are they making one? I thought it was just a 2-season show. Dude, I've come to really like that actor from Mindhunter, like the older guy. I don't remember his name. Mindhunter cast. Holt McCallany. This dude. He always plays the like kind of crooked cop in a lot of shit. I like this actor. Adolescence Rotten Tomatoes audience reviews 90 or 74%. All right, well, I mean, I think it's one of those shows that not everybody's going to like. It's definitely not, you know, a super wide appeal show. But I thought it was kind of cool. It was very artsy. But yeah, there was a scene in it where they were discussing emojis amongst like middle school kids. This guy's explaining how like the different color heart that you send in a message has a totally different meaning. And I'm sitting there like, is this shit real or are they just making it up for the show?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
Watch Task on HBO Max. I've actually been watching that. Yeah. It's not all out, is it? I watched it a week or two ago. There's like 2 episodes left to come out. I really like that show. That's a banger. Recommend? Yeah, for sure. If you have any interest in like, you know, that type of genre. Is this a remake? When does remake happen? Oh, no, there he is. XX Happy XD, thank you for subbing. I'm gonna fuck around this game. We do a little bit of fucking around here. Oh, smite if you don't have to. I guess well. Should have done that first. Getting my build. Fuck. That's the worst path ever. Agri path that they're going up. his pink while I'm here. Wait, what? Oh, I'm already. Oh, he's ulting his own lane. Holy shit. Never before seen technology. Zed should be around here somewhere. It's pretty fucking low. Wait, we're having a Pantheon's health. I'm not about to take a no minion dive onto him with Zed right there. And Zed's kind of fed now.
An ally has been slain.
Should definitely turn chat off when I'm jungling. But I am duo at the moment, so I'll have to leave it on. Zed's probably gonna go bot. Spike's so hard at Titanic. Try to get Draven to pop soon. Not the closest 1v1. Dude, I swear, Titanic Hydra Rek'Sai is such a fucking crazy spike. It's where your damage goes from decent to, like, actually threatening to one-shot people. It's usually not quite a one-shot, but it's pretty close. Oh, wait, I want the crab. I'll path down. I want to kill bot, but I don't know. I feel like in solo queue, like the giving up farm, it's usually just not worth it. You know, if you could walk somewhere, or you could farm your way there. I feel like farming your way there is usually the way to go. Zed's kind of strong, but on crowd.
Turret plating will soon fall.
I could stay. It's greedy, but I could stay. Whoa. Okay, there's flash. Oh shit, 9 minutes? We gotta win fast. We might be late for the game. Regrettably. There hasn't been a single dragon taken. Very nice. Honestly, going from Titanic to like components for Shojin is like not really a spike till you finish it. You got the shit, Tamp. Wait, the Zed is kind of huge. He's 2 items, 2 full items. What a beast. No, fuck me, my Q wasn't up. Oh, I could have just walked away, I think. Shouldn't have given him that last auto. My attack speed's so slow, actually. Hitting the cone is not the play. Oh, nice. Do you Q then Titanic? It's like usually you just auto, then Q, and then Titanic. That Rex jungle and Stridebreaker. You can do either. I've been doing Titanic and it feels pretty good. Has good synergy with the Emax build. Bro is building like Ambessa. Okay, Otacon's gonna be bought. Poor Draven, no kill. He got his first cash in. That's the big one. Because every cash in after the first, he never has that many stacks. What's going on over there?
Ally has been slain.
Oh, how are they seeing me? Do I have to flash there? Fucking sucks. I swept. How did they confidently run at me? I don't get it. Maybe they were sweeping? I saw my image. Get back on the ground. Alright, now I'm strong. Nice. Rumez, thanks for 14 months. What elo is this gold? Like silver. High silver.
Destroyed a turret.
Good morning. Set getting to flash one-shot people with something you guys haven't removed. I feel like he would kind of not be very good if he couldn't do that. But I don't like. I could maybe see them removing it. It is kind of bullshit, but at the same time, it's like, you know, he's pretty fucking limited in what he can do. Like, he's very flash reliant. Let's get GA. You guys remember promo series? Jesus Christ, those were horrible. Insane how long they kept him in the game too. Everyone was like, yeah, promo series are terrible, and they're like, we hear ya, and we're not getting rid of them. Fuck you. Like, those actually tilted me so hard. If you were like 0 LP master, you could get griefed, go down to D1 75 LP, have to win at least 2 games to get back into promos, and then win 3 out of your next 5 to get back to where you were. So it's like win 5 games because you lost 1. Pretty sick. Oh shit, Worlds is starting. I need to break open the base. Sorry, team.
Shut down. Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Settle did nothing. He's pretty fucking weak. He's got grasp as well. He's no conk. About to go full pro player mode to end. I mean, trying. I don't know. I mean, we might miss the beginning of the games, but it is what it is. At least it's solo queue. At least there's league happening. Death Dance next. I might want a little MR for Cat, but he's pretty fucking weak, actually. Probably fine without it. Draft will take some time. Yeah. Yo, wait, I could do the mini. I could do the mini cam. I could do the POV thing. Is our Draven strong? I saw Doggo build this, but he looks kind of behind. But he smited. Thanks, dog.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I mean, our team comp's not like that good late game, but neither is theirs, so it's probably okay. Yeah, I'll ult that, whatever.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, the FF for Worlds!
A summoner has disconnected.
Promoted to D1! Playing with that Draven gave me AIDS. All right, Worlds time.
Especially because we
Worlds
started off with a
time.
rematch from the LEC to kick things off,
Yeah.
and then later on today, it feels like for VKS, they have a lot to prove against the LCP. See if they can finally overcome their demons against that region, or whether PSG Talon can actually be taken down once more. As we hop into draft, though.
We got Worlds, and then right
All
after this, I'm
let's go
filming
ahead. The bands
a
are
new episode
already
of The Dive.
underway. We are moving immediately in this
Hopefully
first one.
I'm
It's
still
Wukong,
awake for
Poppy,
it.
and
I
Azir
got so
banned out
much
by
coffee
Imkoi.
already.
Over on Fnatic's side, the Orianna, the Yunara, the Talia, a lot of common bands that we've seen so far throughout the tournament in these first few days. Do want to point out the very early Poppy band priority from Imkoi that stands out to me as we go over to their side, and they will first lock the Rise
Is this
there
shit
in the mid
loud?
lane, most likely for JoJo.
Yeah, it's kind of been the JoJo special. He actually started to bring it out initially in the LEC and was kind of his pocket pick before everyone started to pick up on the trend. So not fully surprised to see that.
Where
on the
is
upside, though, I think
Sneaky?
we'll get to see kind of that focus more towards the things like the Vi, maybe even the Jarvan here, because the Vi
Barber fucked
Kai'Sa
me
has
up.
been the Fnatic special all year. And we'll have to see if that is going to be the plan. No,
It's
actually
not
gonna top over
perfect,
towards the
but
Pantheon.
honestly,
It was
not my worst
Oyoya
haircut
on
either.
that Pantheon in game number 1 who kind of ran Fnatic around the Rift last time we saw these two teams face off. So Razork wants his.
Always love to see Pantheon in the game. I think the
That's the
playmaking
champ select
opportunity on
music?
this champion is absolutely huge, and it feels even better when you have some powerful
Why don't you
split pushers,
style? Your
powerful
hair looks
side
like a
laners
mop.
to play alongside
Maybe that
and
is
really
the
get
style.
maximum value out of that Grand Starfall, but I'm also not surprised at all to
if
see
I'm going for a
Cassiopeia
mop
being
look?
locked in here. Always either a counter or at minimum an answer when Rise is locked in.
And I think the Pantheon here is more about that early game aggression. Last time, it was all about the bot lane for these two teams. Who can try and come out on top? So Pantheon going to be able to facilitate that early play towards the bottom side of the map and making sure you can try and snowball, upset, or super out of control. But Kiana, take it for
About to
Oyoya on the
finish the
opposite
book I'm
side.
reading. You got any
He's picked this up
recommendation of what's getting
previously,
next?
got going on it, but couldn't actually find the win on it.
I mean,
so we'll have to
depends
see
what you're
if
looking
Mkoy
for.
can try and
I like
right those
Sanderson.
wrongs.
I think Kiana is such an exciting champion
The Name
to
of the
watch in
Wind
the jungle. Assassin junglers
was cool,
in general, because
but
it is much
apparently
more
it's like an
feast or
unfinished
famine
trilogy
than
that
something like a
probably won't
tank,
ever
like
be
a
finished,
utility
so.
pick. You need to get rolling. You need to stay ahead
As
of
long
the
as you
curve.
don't
You
need a
need to keep your
conclusion.
economy going, and the impact you can have from knowing that exact timing of
Whoa,
when
I
you
got a
go
call
in,
from a
win
muted
to
guy.
place that big, supreme
I got a
display
call
of
from a muted
talent.
guy.
If that ultimate can live up to its name,
Huh?
El Yoya can
Hey,
define
dude.
the game.
A
It is
muted
gonna be
person
kinda
just
hard,
called
though.
me.
You're up against the Cassiopeia,
Hey,
who has
dude.
that miasma, who has that lockdown.
What's up,
Same
dude?
with the Pantheon, so you have to be very careful here as Alyoya as to exactly when you try
What's
to
good,
go
bro?
in. But Oscarinen looks like on a round out
What's
this third
up,
pick with a Mesa to
dude?
answer into that Zion. So Fnatic definitely opted into it. You
What's
were already saying,
up?
Flowers, that opportunity to try and play
You ready
side
for some
lanes
League
with
of
this
Legends?
Mesa and trying to then set up for a strong
Yep,
team
some
fight as well with
elimination
this
EU
Cassiopeia
versus
starting
EU.
And I do
The
like
two
seeing the
worst
Cassiopeia already on the
teams
lineup
at the
since Zion
tournament are
is locked
battling
in
it
on the
out.
enemy.
Damn,
We've
is
seen
this
both
what it
things
takes for
so
Europe
far
to get
throughout
one
Worlds
single
2025,
win?
where Sion
They
is
have to
locked and the enemy
match
team
each
does
other
not
at
have the
elimination
damage to get
point?
through him, and he just
God, that
becomes an
sucks.
Yep.
unstoppable brick wall. So Fnatic is going to be charged with the tall task of dealing with
Truly
the massive
embarrassing.
wall there in the top
Mkoy
lane.
got
I
Scion.
think
Well
for
played.
Fnatic, they're kind of hoping they can avoid the
Well
meatball in
played.
some of these team fights, right? If you have an Ambessa and you can get off to an early lead,
Could be
there's always a
GG
chance
off
you can
that
draw
alone.
that Sion
Are we
to a
really
side lane,
picking
make it a little bit more
Cassio
difficult for him to
and
participate in these
Blind?
fights, and especially if Fnatic can
Not
start out
quite
with
blind.
already the Pantheon as this strong engage. You can look towards something like a Nautilus or an Alistair or even the Rel for making that bottom side. That is where they can try and focus. But for Mkoy, I mean, it looks like they're going to
LCK
be able
picks
to move
this? I
themselves
mean-
over towards
I
strong
mean, I
engage
guess if it's
overall,
first pick
which would be
Rise,
their-
I don't know. I
their
guess
comfortable
that
spot.
is weird in
And then
itself.
Supa, he has been spectacular. Honestly, like
Yeah, I don't
top
know. People have
two
been doing that.
of the AD carries that we have in the
Orianna,
LEC
Talia
right now,
ban,
and
Azir
it's
ban.
been- as long as he's comfortable on his pick, he should be shining.
Yeah,
Okay, so we've got
I guess.
Ezreal, Nautilus, Tristana, Nico.
Dude,
all
Talia has
underway
looked
here in
so
this
shit
second half.
this tournament.
Xayah
Yeah.
immediately
She just doesn't
slammed
do
there
damage.
By Fnatic, always a great pick going up against something that's going to try to one-shot assassinate you like a
Dude, it's
Kiana.
always
What
so
do we wanna
weird when
see from
champs are
Mkoy
just
here
like.
for their bottom lane?
I guess there's
still
no way to
think you'll
perfectly
have to
balance
go
the
for
game,
some sort of
but
engage. Like the Alistair has been an
it's not like
Alvaro
Talia's
special
bad
that he's,
because,
shined on, so I wouldn't be fully
you know,
surprised
of
to see that one taken
external
here. And then
factors,
for
like, you know,
Supa,
the meta
I
just
am
doesn't
not
fit
sure
her
what he wants
or
to try and
whatever.
answer
Like,
it.
there's
Has
not
played
dash
things like the
champions. It's just
Zeri.
like,
Maybe they really
yeah,
wanna
she
try and
just doesn't do
focus
any
on, like,
damage,
the
even if you
Caitlyn
build,
and Leona
like, have
Ponza.
good amount of
The
gold
only
and hit
thing
all
I'm
your
worried about
spells.
is if
Like,
you go to Caitlyn, you are
nerfed.
kind of hitting that trough, so it will
Yeah.
be the Zeri that he's going to answer with.
Okay, the very scary hyper carry.
Pretty rare for
Zeri,
that
the
to be a
thing that
true
has
occurrence.
Terrorized League of Legends in the past in the metagame, of course.
Keeps you wary.
Far from.
Just
yeah,
such a
exactly.
dog
There
shit
we
champ.
Go. Picking it up. But we've got not obviously that level of Zeri in the past that had dominated the meta, but can still be a very powerful pick.
I think just play the
Very big
overtune
carry
shit.
throughout the game. And
LeBlanc's
you have
pretty
a strong
crazy right
front line
now.
there with the Scion. You have Ryze that can also create a lot of space around her. And now Rakan locked in next to the
Bod?
Zeri for that big
Didn't think
initiation
so.
potential for the team fights.
Yeah, and that's I wasn't sure what the answer here was
Didn't
going to be.
look
from
like a
Fnatic.
clean
Mickey
Bard
was
game,
hovering
like,
the Bard, and if
I
you
don't know,
change
like
over
you
to the Bard, I
only
feel
have
like you
Ryze,
change a lot of the
kinda.
identity that Fnatic had here, because it ends up teetering
mean,
more into that pick style composition.
Xayah
with the Bard,
Cassio's,
but at least having the
they have a lot of
Alistair here,
damage for
we now have a
Scion.
strong front line in both the Pantheon and
Yo,
base
but
Alistair
why is
that
there a
can set
Zeri
up
in this
now for the
game?
DPS tools of the Zion, the Cassiopeia, whereas an MKOI side,
I don't
some
know.
side
I mean,
that can be answered here
I didn't
with
think she was
the
bad.
Ryze,
I was
but
kinda
definitely
surprised
wanted
she's
to play
seen
that
no
front to
play,
back with Oyoyo
mostly.
Lightning on the flank.
So, looking at both of the drafts now, we've
When I
got
was
all
playing,
10
yeah.
champions locked in. Do we feel like either side has a specific edge, or is it more of just differentiation in
Start by Evan.
styles?
I think the fact that you have the Cassiopeia means that you can deal with the Scion in team fights as Fnatic. It will still be tough, but I think a lot of this is going to come down to execution. One of the things I've loved about this Kiana Ryze combo from like the top teams that we've seen playing it, like guys from like Tarzan and that, where it's you use the Realm Warp to reposition Kiana mid-fight so she
It's
can
a
find
denial?
a flank. And I think that's something
Is
that's
Upset a Zeri
really
player?
cool that you can
I don't
try and
know.
do. So if MKOI have been
Her
practicing
range
this
just
combo,
feels small,
it can
man.
open up Oyoyo to be a strong
I
carry.
high-key feel like
And
she
if
needed
he's not
that
able
old
to get
lethal
into
tempo
those
that gave her
positions, though,
range.
and Fnatic are able to play that
That was the
lead
thing that like
back,
actually let her hit
I
people
think
properly
they
in
should have
fights.
a lot of tools to try and win out there.
All right, I'm excited to see what we get here. An LEC rematch of a head-to-head we've seen plenty of times throughout the year, but now with the biggest stakes of the year, whoever comes out on top in this best-of-3 gets to stay here at Worlds at least a while longer. But one of these two teams' journeys ends here today. I want to see all the stops pulled out. I want to see both these squads bring in their best shot here. Obviously, Worlds has not gone the way they wanted it to thus far, but you can always try to turn things around, and you gotta
Shit!
start
We got Cole
right
start.
now. As JoJo and
Zeri.
Poby, it's just a quick trade of a noxious blast
That's
for
cocky.
nothing there. So
Wait.
Poby gets first strike. in mid lane.
1,100
Yeah, I think
coal
the,
strings? What?
The
That's
issues
gonna
that we've
take
seen from both
forever
these
to
teams in
proc.
the
What
LEC
the
have only
hell?
been exemplified on the
Oh
main
my
stage,
God.
where MKOI have got off to great
I
starts.
think it's
but they
bugged.
haven't
Can
been
we get a
able to,
remake?
close it out.
I
Whereas
don't
for
even think
Fnatic,
most
it's
games
just kinda
get
been
to
that team
1100 CS
cohesion
on
of
one
finding the
guy.
success that they really want. So
Dude,
I think
I've
both
never even
teams got a
seen
lot
it.
to prove, but we'll have to see who's going to be able to take it in the end.
Okay, runes on your screen right now.
Oh,
The thing that I
G
always look
fucking
at
G. They
least
just killed a
throughout
ward.
the
Thumbs
past,
up.
like, split in
Ryze
professional
is
League of
running
Legends
around.
is the presence
Khalid
of
just
the
left the
spell
bush.
book
I'm ahead.
for the supports. Both of them having
Ryze
it this
warded?
time around. Rakan versus
Yeah, I'm
Alistar.
ahead.
Neither one
Zyq?
of these two are really
Zyq?
playing to
Ward?
split
Ready?
the lane,
Ready,
so
ready,
spellbook makes sense.
Ryze. It's gonna auto the minion.
And it is also, it just gives you options to...
Now! He
so
autoed
many options
Cassio,
for
though.
later portion
No,
of the
he
game,
E'd
like
Cassio.
teleport and being able to get it back
Wait,
in
he
the
just
game.
auto the
On
main
the
hero.
auto.
I'm like
Lost for
5
someone
seconds
like
behind.
Kiana that's trying to get access to your
Holy
back
sh-
line. It's just works so
Pausing.
incredibly well.
And for
I'm
those of us
136,
who might
7,
not be as familiar
8.
with the LEC
Okay,
throughout
half
the
second
year,
pause for
Daka,
you.
We've got the information on the
Half second
screen
pause for
right
me.
now for kinda
Alright,
how this
pausing.
head-to-head has gone.
Yeah, I
43?
think the
And
big ones to
unpausing.
look at are those
5.
last two, right? Like you can see in our
That.
summer playoffs, end up facing
40,
off
50?
twice. It went to
1?
5
Yeah,
games
yeah, we're
the
good.
first
2?
time around. It really looked like it was on the wire.
Yes!
But the second time we saw them face off,
Chat
honestly,
says
it was MKOI
Teddy
dominating
Siver
the
had
match
a
portion of that, and that
1400
came down
CS
to
game.
a solid game plan of we want to
Why the
access
fuck
lane.
was he getting
We want to
1400
go
CS?
Probably
Was he
a
buying anvils?
long time ago.
This time around,
Bro was
though,
legit
having
buying
Kiana
anvils.
will make that game plan more difficult to operate on. You don't have that same kind of
It had to have been,
ease of
like,
setup on the level 3,
when games
level
were just
4,
going
and
an
level
hour
5.
every fucking
This may
time.
make Pantheon a little bit easier to work with.
So checking out where our junglers are.
It was
here.
a
Dude, what do you
94-minute
call
Is
that?
game.
going to be cross-map starts
Holy
for both of them
shit.
starting on their own respective red quadrants. You're going to see
Dude,
Oyoyo take
what?
a quick back after that first 3 camp clear just to pick up the additional.
Alright,
logs
guess
over
the year
40
for that
extra
game,
clearing
Meteos.
power as JoJo and Poby
I'll
trade
take a
back and
guess.
forth here.
What
And
the
JoJo
fuck?
with the aggressive flash though, forcing out the response flash from Poby.
Oh my
Only a slow
God.
prison
Why did
not a
that look
stun.
like
So
both
of them very low on
players
health, very low on mana, no flash
were
available.
lagging
That
and
was
had like
goofy as
fucking
fuck.
oily hands?
I'm feeling
And
Yeah,
his
he like
monitors turned
late
off.
flashed the Q, still got hit, wasn't even gonna do
As
anything with
Razork
it.
swooping around the side first. We'll see if he can make this happen against JoJo. Waiting for the minions to at least push up.
No, I think he was trying to flash as he leveled up to go for like a root combo, but he like didn't level up, so he was trying to root and he just didn't have it right away.
Great response from Razork being able to move in towards
think
that
that's
Yeah.
lane, but Super Alvaro even hovering
But
up,
yeah,
but not gonna be
goddamn,
able
that
to find any
looked a
success.
little bit
And it's a
boosted.
little unfortunate from JoJo. I love the idea. He was about to hit level 3.
This is
could get the
EU
root and
versus
look for the
EU,
kill,
so
but just barely missed
kind
time
of, you
to
know.
It's
take
to
over
be
level
expected to
3.
see some
So
dog dog
the
shit
slow
gameplay. Yeah,
rather than the
I
stun when
agree.
you hit those buttons. turns, and it means that you actually end up with Poby escaping.
So
Yeah,
is
You
this a tech for
literally
Kiana?
can't
You
be
just
a
fucking
I feel like if you're going to play
you
those
base
aggressive
after
early
3
flashes,
camps for a
you've gotta
longsword, and then you
respect the
still
possible
clear before
presence
crab
of
comes
the
up.
jungler. JoJo doesn't do so, and it means that Razork gets paid early.
I actually
on
like this route for
Pantheon
jungling where
champion
you do
that
like
can really run away with the game
Raptors,
if he
red
starts to get
Krugs, and then you either
accelerated,
gank or
especially if it's
base.
an early level 6, you catch somebody
And
off
then
guard with an early ultimate. But now
I
it's
like
Inkoi
desyncing
invading
my
the
sides to the jungle
Razork trying
instead
to
of
clear
like
his blue
doing
buff
6
here.
camps in a row.
Now it's a flash engage.
He's
Razork,
dead.
remember, he
Okay.
already used his flash to make the play earlier, but now JoJo gets his revenge.
You like desyncing
Inkoi,
which part?
nice,
Like,
seizing
the 2 halves of the
opportunity
jungle,
there.
like
Again, recognizing
Oh.
instead
a
of just doing
flash
all
down
the
and
camps
pouncing.
consecutively,
And JoJo being able to get back into that
so they
mid
all
with the
respond
wave
together,
pushing and bot lane
which is
pushing,
like, you know, it's
set them up
efficient if you're
perfectly.
only going to
I was
farm, but
about to say if Elyoya
it
got a couple
kind
those
of
kills, Kiana
is less
just
flexible
as strong as a Pantheon
True.
if she can get rolling,
because you
but
kind of
it's
need to
making
just
sure that
farm all them when
JoJo
they
set
come
up
back up,
comfort
as
in the
opposed to
mid
you
lane
can just do like
cooldown,
2 and 2,
yeah.
and then you have like
Especially
free
after the
time between
early
them.
death, right? You don't want your rise to get set behind. You want to make sure
Makes
he's able to
sense.
keep stacking. Elyoya not
If you
grabbing
don't
the
actually get
kill on
behind from
that
it.
one, but still 34 to 20 in terms of the farm count.
I mean,
so
it's
not feeling
like-
too bad about that. Of course, the gold
It's
still goes together
marginally
between the junglers because Razork
slower
was
than
the
just
beneficiary of the
full
first
clearing
blood,
and then
but
full
that
clearing
was
again, but
Elyoya's flash being used for that one. Kiana,
ideally,
of course, a very highly mobile
you have a lot
champion,
more
very slippery champion
time
with
to
all
do
the
shit.
stealth, so not going to feel the missing
But
the
you
flash
become
as
the
much as some other
gank
champions.
king.
Yeah, I agree, and I think the
The king
fact
of
that she's just
kills.
been able to power farm her way through has worked out great, right? Because we had the play in the mid lane.
Where is Reckless? What on Fnatic, dude? Oh my god, you're right. Where is he?
Pick up some of that CS in Razork's
Where'd he
jungle,
go?
now going for the reset. So honestly, Elyoya is in a fantastic
Whoa.
spot as he bets to
Oh.
take over the level 6
Nope,
as
doesn't
well.
die.
Okay.
Holy double combo.
Okay.
Oh,
Nice
Uzi
engage
feathers.
there from Mickey. Headbutt pull followed up by the immediate feather root there from
If you
Upset
can-
with a blade collar.
Can you just
So
stand
Imco
behind
bottom
Alistar
lane
and
duo does take a chunk of HP. They
fucking
return some good firepower themselves. They've got the wave pushing
fight
in
to the
their
death
opponents, but Mickey
against
and
Zeri?
Upset able
Just
to
can't
freeze
hit
it
Zaya.
outside of tower range right now. That first Drake of the
Zeri
game
presses
has
E.
spawned as of about 30 seconds ago. Nobody's
It's not
putting
full
any
damage,
super
though, is
early
it?
attention on that one just yet.
It
I
is.
feel like when we
Really?
have all these flashes down early, when we
That
have
was like
these
a percent of the
attempts
damage.
on mid laners and junglers early, the dragons are naturally going to be a bit more
mean,
delayed. But
I don't know,
Razork now looking
maybe
at
it's
the
not.
bottom lane.
Thought it was.
Looking to see if they can get
Aren't
that set
you
up, but
the
Mickey not able to
AD
get
carry
the
player?
pulverize on the play. It was a nice call, especially as this
Wait,
wave is
AD?
frozen, but it doesn't really matter, right? You don't get the kill, you don't
It's
get the play, but Upset still has the
80%
wave in a perfect spot.
A rank 1 and then
That
100%.
wave frozen exactly
Oh,
where they
max
want
rank.
it. And Supa's walking right towards the pixel brush.
I see.
Razork jumps in for the stun, but buffering through the wall there with a wall slide from Supa means the Zeri gets away very easily. Ward dropped in the dragon pit there from Fnatic just to keep an eye on it, just to make sure they're not going to try to sneak
BF
that one away
sword Zeri.
after seeing
Oh
Razork
shit,
show up
Poby
down
no
here, but
flash.
instead it's the
Get his
mid lane.
ass.
That's your target, beautifully done.
He
Now
looks pretty
Elyoya
dead.
on the road to set it up for
He is in
JoJo
fact
to knock
dead.
it down.
Ooh, Mickey?
Kill number 2 for the Rise as Mickey X wanted to
NT,
try
bro.
to get
NT.
something back here with his Alistar, but he just
Would
doesn't
that have even
have
killed?
the chance
I
to
don't
do
know.
it.
And that's that unsealed spellbook that you were talking about, Flowers. TP taken from Alvaro. So in the mid, Poby thought he was safe, but Alvaro comes in on the teleport play, sets up them with his jungle, and manages to get a perfect play in that mid lane.
And here's the thing, Dagda. Yep, they put the ward in the dragon pit. Yep, they know that Imkoi's taking it. Nope, they have nothing to say about it because their mid laner is dead. He's just making his way
Nothing
back
to
out onto the
say.
map
That's
right
a
now.
player
And
name.
JoJo and Elyoya have plenty of damage
From
to be
EU.
able to secure this first objective. So
Cool.
that one's done. And nicely on top of that, if
Literally
you note in the top
that.
left, it's still
Nothing to
15
say.
seconds until
Say
the Void
is a
Grubs
player?
spawn, so it's not like you're losing priority over that side
Yeah.
of the map to secure
Like
the Drake.
pro
And
player
it's
or
actually
what?
Fnatic who are scrambling to try and keep
No, I don't
some
think so.
semblance of control in that regard.
Solo
They
queue
move
player?
Poby to bot lane
Wait, is
because
it
you
not
can't actually get the
league?
invest out of top to catch that bottom wave. So it's Poby who has to move down there. Now
Do you miss
Chinese
double lift?
Dota player,
Yeah.
actually.
It means that if we end up going for this rotation, which I assume
Wow.
is going to happen,
European
for Imkoi
League
with the
player.
Zeri moving up towards those Void Grubs, you're just in a
Who
great
is
spot as
that,
Imkoi where you can
like,
push in top and have first access in towards those Void Grubs.
3-word name
All
from
right,
EU.
Upset with level 6.
It's like German.
Means we do have the
Forget his
ability to
name.
drop some of that aggro there with the ulti.
No, not Power
They
Buell.
try to engage on him, so that's going to be
That is a
Yeah,
three.
no way.
for Imkoi. Mickey's Alistar only
No
just
way?
hits
Is
level
that 3
5.
words?
Yeah.
Means that if we do
I
get a
thought
grab
there
fight,
was 3.
There's going to be no chance for the
No way
Alistar
for
to be able
you.
to use the unbreakable will, really start the fight
So
off.
we got
with
4?
impunity. Alvaro also
Damn,
pretty
you
far
were
away
really
from
close.
being able to have the grand entrance for this one here
You
as
pretty
well.
much had
Little
it,
cook.
except for like all the
That's-
details.
Elyoya wanting to
That's
see
literally who I
Razork
was thinking of.
in control over the top side.
When I heard nothing
Alvaro
to say.
and Razork both just
But I did
don't
remember that
have
was a
a
player
whole
name,
lot
I
of
guess.
space.
What does he play?
Wrong game.
I've seen a lot of bodies show up to this
Mid, apparently.
Potential grub fight, my friend.
Yeah,
Which
Fnatic
amp?
really want
What's
to
his
try and
main?
break this, but Endpoint a good spot will push mid and top, and they're going to start up the objective. At least
I
get
couldn't
one.
tell you who's
Yeah,
anyone
test
main
for
is
more.
in Dota
First grub
for
already
pro
secured
players.
there with the smite, and now
Oh.
they're gonna go in. Supreme display
Oh,
of talent
oh
onto
my
Mickey's.
God.
Feet of
Goodbye,
warfare
Mickey.
claimed by
Punished for
Imkoi.
his
Razork
foolish
wants to get away,
flash.
but here comes the
Razork?
realm warp to seal
His
fate.
foolish
Couldn't even
ambitions.
flash.
It's a
Couldn't even get the flash
double kill
off.
for
That's
the Zeri,
Otacon.
for Supa. It's a 4-1 game with a
They're not gonna go for
2,000
it.
gold lead in every single grub.
It's only 9 minutes. I don't think it's up yet.
This early game, they are slamming it.
And the fact that Fnatic couldn't match those lane assignments from MKoi came back to bite them. MKoi get pushed mid, JoJo's able to isolate.
It is
Upset
grubs,
from being
though.
able to join in the fight, and in a 3v4, MKoi take down Fnatic.
This is a
Mickey's
rough
crash
game
out about
Fnatic now.
management
Next
was
flash of the
valid.
wall from Mickey. Here
I didn't
comes
see
the
that. What
great
is that?
starfall from Razork. Supa's
Oh,
gonna die for
and
sure.
Supa's
Shutdown
dead.
for Razork means Fnatic
Why
at
does
least
this
get
dude have so many
something back there to
excuses?
staunch the bleed.
Did his management tell him
The
to
kill going to
flash
Razork
in
isn't
mid
ideal. They would have liked to
and
have
then
given that
die
toss
right
to Brendan to
afterwards?
try and have something, but Mickey
Yo,
got too
why is
far
his
Even a
management making him go in
patient.
suicide
Very
again?
far forward into enemy territory. The
Is
Alistar
he dead?
Management
careful
is
here. Elyoya does a
problematic
lot of
right
damage
now.
on this
Holy
Kiana.
fuck.
Oscar Rinnen returning a little bit of fire, just trying to create an escape route here for his support.
Uh-oh.
Oscar Rinnen locked down. JoJo
He's alive.
cannot
Wait, he's gonna
arrive
go
in
in?
time. However, no flash available on
Uh-oh.
that rise.
Oh
Just to make
my.
the extra damage. Mickey down to 50 HP. Brother, you have got to get out of here.
Yeah.
Go in,
I
Mickey.
think, if you want to stick around, it's not going to be a
Don't
good
listen
time.
to
Any
haters.
context, chatters.
May not be for
Any
Oscar Rinnen as well.
context.
Again, the overextension from Mickey
Or are we just
causing
making
so many members of
baseless
Fnatic to try and join, and now
accusations?
JoJo control
Yeah,
over
which
the
makes shit
wave,
up.
denying Oscar in the back. Like, MKoi are dominating this early game.
This is about as much as I think you could ask for. You've already claimed
You
feet of
said it,
warfare.
not
Plus
us.
1,500
No, guy in chat
One more
said it.
objective. They're also going to secure
The fuck?
points in their entirety because they secured first Drake plus those Void Grubs. It's still about 2 minutes out until we get the next Drake spawning on the map. However, as JoJo crashes this
He
effectively
liked
double-stacked
tweets
wave
shitting
into the
on
turret here
Fnatic.
into the tier 1, wants
was
to get
it?
this
How do
first
they
Wasn't
know
it
what?
management?
damage to
How do they know what
Oscar,
tweets
but
he's
now gotta be a
liking?
little bit careful. Here's public execution.
They got rid of that
JoJo
shit
taking a
after
ton of
Elon
damage.
Musk was
Initial
caught
invest
liking
of
some
burst.
Gooner tweets
Teleport
or
coming
some
in to
shit.
try to save JoJo, but he
Did you ever
cannot
see that?
stay alive long enough.
Yeah.
Nice pickup
Yeah.
there from Fnatic.
And a much
That's
needed
fucking
pickup for
hilarious.
Fnatic. The fact that they'd already started to lose
I
that
fully
across the board,
believe
and now
like
Oscar
he
Rinnen
just
gets
got
something
rid of it
back,
after that happened.
opens up that opportunity for him to be a threat on side lanes and a big threat in those
Yeah,
team
I
fights.
mean-
Nicely done by
Like it's a
Fnatic,
direct
as,
result of him
MKoi
getting caught
looking
doing
to
that. He's
answer
like, you know
back
what,
here
this
as
shit's
he
gotta
moves
go.
towards the jungle.
Okay,
Maybe they're
now
discussing it and then he
level
used that
6
as like
on the Alistar has
fire
upgraded
for
the
like
will
or fuel
far
for the
harder
fire
to
for
catch
like
him out
why
and
it should be
burst him
removed.
down like we saw in the fight by
Dude,
the Grubs. Razork jumping in
I
after
just
him.
Oh!
Wants to go over the
Wow.
wall to follow it up,
Another
but nice
one.
That was a
escape.
Another
flash.
flash.
To not get caught.
Alvaro has been so slippy.
He
when
is
it comes to
maximizing
Mickey's
these
engages.
flash
Time and
usages.
again, he's been able to step away from them.
Mhm.
I don't know,
Just
dude. I
leaves
just
Fnatic wanting.
in my mind,
Obi, though, has been
Elon
able to
Musk
sit
doesn't have
sideline at
discussions
least
like
for a
that.
little
He just
while
like
and, you know, get some of this farm and
demands
get
shit of
into a
people,
position where he's
and all of his
relatively
workers are like,
comfortable,
oh
but
fuck, here we go
it's
again.
it's a long way from Fnatic
Boss wants some
scaling into
bullshit.
this game.
Speaking of scaling, just checking in on where
Like,
we
you
are with
think that's how it
itemization
goes
here, because we
down,
are seeing
or-
first items come online in a few different
Yeah,
ways.
I mean, I have
We've got
no
the
evidence
Eclipse for
except
Ambessa,
just
makes her trading
how he
patterns
acts
that much more
everywhere
brutal
else.
in the lane. Sundered Sky
It's
approach
weird.
Kai'Sa
Like
available
Elon
for the
seemed like a
junglers,
cool dude
Rod of Ages
before.
for JoJo,
He
stacking
fucking
up.
took
Both
control of
mid
Twitter
laners
and then he just
stacking their tiers about
turned into a
2/3 of the way
psycho
done
and then
already,
did
but
the
big
fucking
difference
weird gamer
is that
shit too.
JoJo has that
Yep.
rod online earlier. It means he's going to hit 10 stacks
like, what the
earlier.
fuck
It means
happened?
that that's going to be another point of power that Imkoi could potentially play around.
Maybe it
later
was
on in
just
the game.
his personality coming out more.
Where they have been putting their focus,
Yeah,
right,
I'm
is having,
pretty
hey, JoJo in
positive.
the side lane, we're going to try and play off of his pressure into
just-
potential invades and
he had
putting
like
down
a-
wards, and now it's opening up that
He just had a
opportunity
really
to
good PR
keep
team,
pressure on
honestly.
both mid and bot. Start up
Before,
Dragon,
like
and
unironically,
for
I remember
Fnatic,
hearing
And then
some
he
shit
fired
about
him.
try and face check it, but I don't know who does.
that. I don't know the
Top
details.
side,
I want
neither
I
one
want
of
to
these
say
top
there
laners
was
has
something
their
like that.
teleport available to join the bot side fight, so it is just going to be a 4v4 unless you can try to get Sion out of the lane and use the ulti. But no, the Dragon is already secured, and considering Elyoya and Alvaro both have the ability to just exit safely through the back.
Oh,
of the mid.
after
However,
oh yeah,
Supa
that was like the first
dropping
bad thing
lightning
about Elon
crash
Musk
there
was like
versus an
that
upset.
submarine rescue mission where he started calling the like dude who rescued them before him a pedophile or something.
This is great start though from MKoi. Two
And
dragons
Apparently
that
he
are now
fired his PR
already
team
with a gold
around
lead,
that time.
and there just
That's what
doesn't
I'm
really
hearing.
seem to be a way for Fnatic to break this. You now are so far behind, it just makes it
Kind of
difficult,
checks
and
out.
In the goal difference you can see at the bottom of your screen, whoever got the gold lead fairly much went at the game. Razor, can you try and change that?
Yeah, he wants to try to alleviate some of that gold lead, lead, but the Grand Starfall just ends up resulting in a whole lot of nothing. So Pantheon ulti ending up being a whiff. That
Get his
feels
ass,
so
Mickey.
painful. The cooldown on that ultimate is pretty long. You really want to get value whenever you're making those plays, because not only are you not getting the value you hoped for, now your opponents have 2 minutes to just sit there and say, okay, we don't have to worry about Pantheon all. We can make the map moves we want to make.
It does feel a bit bizarre to be trying to play around Poby, though, in this sort of regard, because one of the things I love about Pantheon and Abessa is that setup, but Mickey wants to be that setup.
Oh shit!
Mickey
No
trying to set it up
flash.
for the Cassiopeia, gets trapped in the rune prison here.
He had ult.
Somehow
He has
outplayed us
ult,
with ult.
but
Yoya's coming around from the side.
I mean,
Okay, never mind. There was no outplaying that.
Cassio had his W. I don't know what he thought was gonna happen.
It just like somehow Cassio fucks it up.
Another pick onto JoJo. That's 3 of their 4 kills on the enemy mid laner. The game is tied up. At least
I don't. Yeah, I mean, there's no way you ever get out there. I think the only hope you would have is like you get really close to Cassio and you start your ult, and then because you know her
Oh
W
yeah,
is like
it
really
doesn't
small.
spread as much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and like just like quickly sprint away from her with like Q or phase rush move speed and hope he whiffs, but.
continuing to try to get
Alistair's
some
right there
value
with
out of
his
the
fucking
Void
E
Grub
charging
they
up,
secured
so
earlier.
there's
Honestly,
pretty much no way
ever
it's gonna
since
work.
the Void Grub fight, we haven't really seen a lot out of Imkoi. They managed to secure the dragon, but they haven't made any plays against their opponents specifically. So Fnatic have done a good job being able to fight back a little bit, because remember, right after the Void Grub fight that Imkoi just slammed, this gold lead was 2.3 thousand gold. So
Oh,
Fnatic
I'm
have come
tired. I
back
might
into the
just
game almost
head to
1,500.
bed.
Yeah, and a lot of that has been
No.
Mkoi trying to set up for
No, you're gonna have to watch this EU massacre with me.
Seeing if maybe they can find Razork in the jungle, and that's kind of where you're
And then you're
seeing
gonna have to watch
that,
Brazil become
the
#1.
CS numbers in the jungle look so swayed,
Brazil, you
whereas
mean
because Poby has kind of been sitting in the sideline, despite the fact
our
he's still
second
down,
seed
still keeping within
as the
touching
Americas?
Yes.
of,
North
Jojo
American
on the
second
opposite
seed.
side. And it's more
No,
so
not North
to,
American, all the
it's kinda
Americans.
taking the lead for Mkoi when it comes to that gold.
Hashtag one.
America!
I can't even call it a fucking continent. It's like it's multiple continents. What's the entirety of North and South America together called?
The Americas!
To about half HP already. Oscar
There's gotta be a better name than that.
The Western Hemisphere!
Forward, Fnatic all grouped up around the pit. Alvaro going in here with a quickness.
Oh, smite it, smite it.
Alvaro is all trapped up.
He got it. And Rakan's dead. Ooh.
Wait.
Oh wait, El Yoya's ult didn't hit Pantheon. Wow,
Oh,
El Yoya's
shit.
cooking. He kind of cooking. Oscar in.
Koi is slapping. Oh
my
my
Zeri's
god.
cooking. Zeri's straight cooking. I doubted this shit.
It's a fucking 5-0. Ace. Slurp.
I mean,
dive him. He's gonna
Oh,
ride
he's
it
gonna
out.
hop at
Oh
the whip.
shit.
He's gonna hop at the whip.
He got the Lambo.
Guys, you know he's gonna hop
He
in.
got a
right?
fucking Lambo.
Wow, that's
But that was supposed to be
that a
the
fast
only
recall?
silver lining for them, and it's
No,
Upset who has
it's
to
pretty
use it
slow.
to escape. Mkoi played that fight so incredibly
Oh,
well, but
what the
Razork
fuck?
finds Elyoya.
I don't even think he's dead.
No, you can't catch a Kiana like that.
Just the comet spear there. Did not want to find
Man,
himself hit
this
by
Kiana
that
jungle
with
shit's so crazy to me. Like,
execution as he does
I would have
escape
thought
through the
you couldn't get
invisibility.
away with
That
like
is
this
Pantheon
complete
ulti down
lethality
again.
squishy
And
build
there's what I was
on
talking
Kiana,
about,
but
the gold lead
it's
now,
literally
the
just because she
largest
clears so
it's been
fucking fast. Like,
all
she's just 2
game,
levels
up
on
to almost
Pantheon right now.
3,500.
Imagine they're the
Arrow
same
makes
level,
a
or
very
Pantheon's a higher level. Like, she would just be one shot there.
top lane, and
Yeah,
this could be a
true.
very long
But her
journey
clear
back
speed's
to the
just
fountain,
unreal.
Although it might actually be for Imkoi, as Fnatic is ready to try to punish this invade. Alvaro first to die, as Mirwin now locked up by the Blade Caller, and it looks like he's got nowhere to go.
Mirwin?
Well, they
Great
get
screen.
2 kills on the back in
Oh.
here. I don't know what the fuck they were doing here, by the way.
Another
Into the
Alistair
chase
Flash
after the Scion. He's
in the
pretty tanky,
books.
but surely they're able to catch up to him here. Decimating smash.
Dude,
trying to make
like,
a little bit of extra
why
distance.
were they
It's
in
head
there?
by
They
Boba.
literally got a
Shut down
5-0
Boba. There was an
ace,
upset. That's exactly
and then
what
just
Fnatic was
fucked
over.
around.
Mkoi just tossed that gold lead out the
And they just
window.
threw
The fact that you managed to get
2 bodies?
all those
Yeah.
kills in the jungle, and you're going to get that top tower. Plus,
That
you're
was
getting
weird
set
as
up for
fuck.
the dragon now that's about to spawn.
Mickey
That was
is old.
I think they had
gold
to.
lead just immediately off a bad play.
Oh, super.
He's dead.
Super hot
Immediately dead.
crew, and
Oh
they're
my.
all gone.
Wow.
Alrighty
What the
then.
fuck was that?
Zeri does seem to be performing.
What? That was so random. They're just fucking dead for nothing. It wasn't even a fight. They were just caught. But 3
Yeah.
of them.
instead is
It's
just
EU,
one step
man.
closer to Imkoi securing a very early soul.
There's one in the name of God is going on.
What the fuck?
A crazy game, my friend. We've got 18 kills
Wait,
in
is
18
Caps
minutes,
on a
but
Fnatic?
every objective
thought Caps was
sans the
Fnatic.
Herald has gone to Imkoi, and the Herald had
What?
to be used as an Uber to go home.
I
for
mean,
the AD
fucking
carry.
Isn't Caps a mid
2018,
laner
yeah.
for
was like,
Fnatic?
call an ambulance, but not for me.
2018, yeah.
Invade on the bottom side.
Oh, he's not anymore?
And then Fnatic were like, no, we'd like an ambulance.
Yeah,
as
it's
well,
like
actually.
7
One
years
for
ago,
you.
man. Why?
Yeah,
What's
yeah,
up?
yeah. One for me, one
Oh,
for you, and one for
I
the
haven't
viewers.
kept
who are
track of
very
recent,
upset about what
team
has been
moves.
happening, but across the board, as you say, MKOI
I
is
love
in a very
Caps.
strong position. They're now
He was
getting
great
access
on
to the
Fnatic.
bottom side and starting to crack open the turrets in their favor.
Fantastic.
And with Jojo having this lead, he is now in a very,
Sad to
very
see him
strong
go.
spot to actually be that threat in the side lane, can realm warp into a lot of the fights and just cause issues for Fnatic on sides. Because sure, Pobies, you can see
Axiom
can
arc
eventually
is the
clear a
great,
wave,
like,
but against the Rise, if you end
dude,
up with a
this is the same thing
the Kiana
we're talking
coming
about
off
with
the wall,
Talia,
that 1-2 combo
where it's like
can be
she's
so
not viable just
devastating
because
for
her
Pobies
numbers are
steps
too
alone.
fucked, and then Kiana's the exact opposite. It's like, there's no world you should be building fucking Axiom arc Kiana jungle in pro play. Like, it's just nothing about that makes sense. Axiom arc is like the most solo queue item ever.
Yeah, just ult resets.
Yeah.
You'd rather have like fucking Umbral Vision or something. I don't know. Edge and Night,
Yeah, I
maybe?
mean, just things that revolve around getting kills, like a hubris or some shit. It's like,
Yeah, it's so
Not-
bad and
And a
competitive.
well-deserved one as well.
not very
MKOI
good in
just kind of
competitive
obviously
on
hiccups
average.
here and there, but this is what MKOI is
Soul
made
Stealer's
for
like
this
the
game.
exception
Strong early game
because it
where
does
they can
something
very
and it's
quickly garner
upgradable
these
from
leads,
10.
start to try and play through
Yeah.
Like it
side
gives you the move
and when
speed at
you've
10.
got this combo of Alvaro
Yeah, I mean,
and
the
Yoya
like
that
Dark
is
Seal
so
is
potent with
not
the
really even an
CC into the
investment.
sheer amount of DPS that this
It's a
Kiana
thing
can
you grab and
provide.
free.
It's difficult
upgrade it
for
if
Fnatic
it's
to even
looking
approach
good.
their own jungle.
It's not a fucking 2.6K item.
Blue side gold advantage in whatever role you want to pick and choose, but it's really jungle and AD carry where the two
I think we
largest
would probably
advantages find themselves.
honestly never see Majai's if there was no Dark Seal. Like, if you had to buy the entire thing to start stacking it, it would be so
Yeah,
unbelievably
yeah.
bad.
Literally no one to purchase that piece of shit.
And Imkoi pick up a free kill on the enemy.
Unless you're Katarina, maybe.
Icon looks fairly lonely, but I don't know if it's about to happen.
Even
Bunch of
I don't
MKOI
think any
friends will
cats
over
buy
say
that.
hi in a couple of moments as well, 'cause
Nah.
with the Alistair down, the TP coming in,
Champ's too
it's an
easy to
MKOI
die on.
objective.
I feel like Otacon has been the same type of objective for y'all in the LEC that has been for us in the LTA throughout the year, which is if he survives until 21 minutes
Okay,
without
this
somebody
Otacon's
trying to
gone.
attack him, it's pretty
Look, you're
surprising.
back
Which is
quick.
kind of rude.
Put my
if you
potato
ask me,
in.
you know?
He's just not
Put
welcome
my
on the Rift,
potato
except this
in.
time around because they got the free pick right before.
Cat played frequently? Not in professional play. I couldn't tell you the last time Katarina was played in pro. Maybe season 3, Void Boy Tank Katarina.
About 1,500 gold's worth as Mickey has to flash over the wall just to escape another death at the hands of the supreme display of talent.
Yeah, I mean,
The problem is,
there's
Dad,
just some
that's
champs that's
another
not going to be in
flash
pro
used
play.
defensively from the Alistar.
Which I think's
That's your
fine,
main engage.
you know.
Flash, headbutt, pulverize, and now you don't have it. Jojo
Not
just
only every
sidestepping
single champ
around
should be in
Razork,
pro.
takes him down to about 1/3 HP. Poby slithers into the area to be able to at least save
But
Razork's
the
life.
Kiana thing's
This
just
is a
crazy. It's like
7,000 gold lead, and we are
she's
under 2
pretty
minutes
much
until the
just been
Cloud
brute
Soul
force
spawns.
buffed into viability.
This is a very dangerous soul to give a team that has Rise and Zeri.
Yeah, it's not going to be a fun time, and honestly,
Philosophically,
it's been a fun time at all for
this
Fnatic.
kind of champion
MKOI have been finding
shouldn't
the
be good
things,
in
they've been
pro.
playing so well, and
Really
the
squishy.
last time we saw Elyoy actually bring out the Kiana, he
So
got off to
squishy.
a fantastic early game lead.
Building
but
a
they couldn't find ways to enable him
item
to
that
fight
needs to
actually
full-on
carry
kill
that
people to
gold
do
lead
anything.
into a victory. This time
But it's
around,
just,
though,
you know,
he's been
her
playing
numbers are
the
so
flanks
insane
incredibly
that
well.
it's
He's
fine.
looking great. And for MKOI, when they have these gold leads this tournament, it hasn't been going so great, as you can see in your
Kiana's
screen.
cool, so I don't really
Even
mind, but
at
it
domestic
probably
league,
feels
there's
like
been a
shit
couple of
playing this.
hiccups,
Like, imagine
but
you're
it
playing
feels like
Pantheon
with
against
this sort of
Kiana, right?
gold
It's
lead,
like, this dude is just
purely
full clearing
insurmountable.
his jungle
Right. These ones, you know,
twice
you're
as fast
looking
as
at,
you.
a couple thousand
So
gold
then
a
you're
year
stuck
that
in this
ends up
awkward
turning
spot
into a
where
throw.
you have to
This
decide,
time
okay,
around, though,
am I
this
just going to full
is
clear anyway,
absolutely
and he'll be
dire
everywhere
for
pressuring
Fnatic.
everybody, or do I just
7,500
start
gold
skipping
lead,
camps
45
so I
seconds
can actually
on the clock
pressure?
until that Cloud Soul spawns, and you can see
And
the
then
map
eventually you
is
end up
so
like
dark
this, 3 levels
for
down.
Fnatic. Anything past their own jungle, right? The entire river is a very scary place to try
Never
to
been a big fan of
approach.
that kind of
Yeah, Mickey
jungle
and Razork could
matchup.
try. Mickey's got Unbreakable Will. Razork has his shield. But then if somebody gets caught, you're pretty much forced into a fight, and those fights are not going to go your way unless you start them off with some kind of a pick, some kind of a big engage. Mickey with the Hex flash over the wall there real quick, as Imkoi does have 4 men in the bot side river. Jojo just kind of potentially.
Last time Katarina was played in Pro was Season 8 by Showmaker, really? Why the hell did he play Katarina? Was it like a for fun game that didn't matter?
And this is what I was talking about earlier, the difference in completing that in
Did he feed his balls off? Ooh, wait. General didn't do anything.
But Alvaro's got the quickness to start the fight off in earnest. As Oscar's already down, Mickey's struck alone in the backside of the enemy line.
Alright, this shit's over. No one's taking any damage.
Razor can't stand any longer either, and Fnatic fall to pieces again. It's only upset.
Maybe he had a girlfriend? Oh, you think he was like trying to hover Katarina for his girlfriend and he accidentally locked that shit in?
Are gonna find themselves aced before the Dragon.
What if you had a girlfriend like that who's like, yeah, I don't just want you to hover my champ like the other boys. I want you to full on lock it in or I'm leaving you. How hot would she have to be able to command that?
Sets up that engage, sets up the turnaround, and Mkoi sweeping through Fnatic.
That'd be crazy.
Themselves their clean ace. I could see the
like actually
desperation.
crazy.
And let's take
Insanity.
another look here in our MasterCard priceless moment of the game.
At that point, you just say, all right,
I thought maybe you had a chance
cheers.
Because the ultimate only hits onto Razor from the Supreme Display of Talent. You're not really getting full value, but this
Would I do it for regular season game?
Sets up perfectly for Jojo
Nope.
Pyun to follow through. They managed to finish off any sort of threat on towards Super, and he's happy to follow through then to pick off the remaining members of Fnatic.
I tried to go on the Zeri. I mean, Kiana.
You can see there, just kind of like there's not a whole lot to react to. Just you're trying, but when you're 7,500
Such a weird calm to show.
You have to go with the flash Pantheon stun to try to initiate
you just throw
the fight.
Hail Mary.
Yeah, you're just trying to
What was it?
play for the 2% chance because otherwise it's
Who's
a 1, right?
upset saying, I tried to go on Zeri, I mean Kiana.
Like
after they lost the fight.
From Arcane, my friend. That one is.
Yeah, I
that
don't.
one's out of here.
I mean, NA when they were showing comms were just so dog shit at it. I don't get it.
Who hasn't watched it yet? I guess that might be a possibly inferable spoil.
Let's hear the despair in their voice.
But now it's 13,000 gold plus a
Yo,
Dragon
let's
Soul,
get a
plus
quick
about
listen in here on the
24
team
petals
that's
advantage, so
13k
about
down,
2,000
losing every
gold worth of
fight
adaptive force.
5-0.
And Baron
Let's
is
see what
on
they're
the map,
cooking
so
up
if you're
strategically.
MKOI, it feels
Let's
like
see
a
what
pretty
they're
safe
thinking
bet.
about.
You can
Oh,
just take this
God.
Baron, force him to come
Let's get
answer,
a glimpse
and then you
into
either
the
get the Baron
true
and run into their
fucking
base, or you just
horror.
ace him and you probably don't even need it at that
The
point.
I think if you're
hopelessness.
Fnatic, you hope that for a brief second, Mkoi forget how to play the game for about 5 to 10 seconds. Don't hit any of their buttons. And
13k gold lead before Baron.
On your screen right now, it only takes Elyoya and Supa.
Jesus
to kill the
Christ.
It's insane how much of a difference one fucking North American player can make when everyone else is European.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much a fucking massive
When
gap.
all else is even, the only difference between these two teams is one North American hard carrying Mkoi, and we got a 15k gold lead.
Shit. The commander. He's just sitting there like they're all his little chess pieces.
Yep. Mangus Carlsen.
3 items on the Cassiopeia is a
Mangus
decent spot to be,
Carlsen. Yep.
but it's just everything else is so in favor of Mkoi. I just don't think.
Oh, super
Oh, big
plant.
fucking
It's
T.
Alistair.
Oh, oh shit.
It's a fucking cow. Oh my.
Oh, wait.
I don't think they can.
Execution
kill
from
him.
Mickey was pretty good there. But
Oh,
they do
my.
still happen to be 15k gold behind, so probably not going to work out here.
JJ.
Well, Fnatic kept them from getting. Oh wait, no, they didn't. They have Soul already. Just kidding. I was gonna say they kept them from getting Elder.
Soul Baron.
No Elder.
Otacon. 26 minutes. What the fuck?
24/7 score.
Literally 24/7.
Just shy, but it won't matter. 27 minutes into the game, Mkoi slam game number
Well, that was a
1.
fucking.
That was sheer and utter dominance
The
from the
hell?
Mkoi side. I mean, Fnatic just didn't look like they showed up at all.
Yeah.
Where
it
was Fnatic? I agree.
It was a little close early, right? We got to see them make the play.
What were they
Razor got the
doing? They
first
weren't
blood,
connected.
Swooping around on the side on Jojo, so that was good. I like the punish there on the aggressive early flashes, but after that, once Mkoi got ahead, they just never really gave it up.
Yeah, and I think it was, again, really good coordination between
Oh, they got the flights booked back?
Making the play set up and making things very difficult for Fnatic.
I see.
All right, that's game number 1 done and taken care of. Imkoi are looking good. Desk, what do you guys think?
Very good.
I don't
looking
even
very
know, man.
good.
I don't even know. What was this? Is my mic on?
What was
Maybe
this?
Yeah, okay, it's good.
Well,
What was that?
Yeah, I mean,
What
to me,
happened?
this was definitely not like completely
I'm gonna
clean from the side of MKOI.
get
That
some
there was a couple of
food.
mistakes, a couple of moments where they overstepped
Okay.
and got caught out. But generally, overall, the tempo vibes were always in
Let's
favor of
fucking
MKOI there.
I'm speechless. I was expecting something kind of what we've been seeing in the LEC this year, but not at all. It doesn't even, like, there was no way they could fight back. For me, it was just spectating your own game from the side of
Yes.
Fnatic.
Yes, we asked if they can expand on their lead. They definitely expanded on their early game leads. That was something where it's like, okay, when they went up against KT, when they went up against G2, they were able to get leads. They were struggling to be able to expand it. Sure, they made some
Single-handedly
mistakes,
the
but this, by the way,
worst
as you can
day
see in
of
front you,
Worlds
yes,
I've
Jojo got
ever
early
seen.
to the gank, but then he TP'd right back in, and they knew he didn't finish his clear. He just went for a level 3 gank, so they ended up being able to challenge that, and it was nice to see them double back straight towards Poby.
And I love this trio, the mid-jungle support working together. This gang squad that was just getting action done early. And then this fight around the grubs. I love this setup that ends up coming through from this. This ult from Elyoya, I feel like all game, him and Alvaro, the setup and the team fights were so effective. And Fnatic just weren't ready for this engage to come through.
Yeah, and this is what I just generally love about MKOI is that when they see an angle, when they see the fight, they will pull their support for it, and they will just pull the trigger. There is no hesitation. That was a lesson that they learned at MSI. This was a lesson they learned early in LEC, and they will go for it. As you can see in front of you, yes, they at the 20-minute mark, 5,000 gold, but the fact that at 15 minutes, it was like a 900 gold. And then at every minute afterwards, it expanded and ballooned to something as ridiculous as this with Drake control. Beautiful to see.
It's crazy to see the level of confidence on the side of MKOI so far in this game and in this series, because for them to play champions like this and manage to snowball leads that fast, I gotta say, if Fnatic doesn't wake up and come up with a plan, I don't see how this is going 3 games at all.
Oh?
Yeah, it's insane. And it's not as if Fnatic didn't try, right? Like, Fnatic did make the attempt, like 10 minutes, 13 minutes. Miyaki X on like the Alistar, hex flashing and really trying to punish Rise on sides. Like, they were making the attempts. It was just not like all for naught.
Yeah, it felt like it was a lot of just little moments, picks, some oversteps from MKOI that were punished. But it never
Bro, that kind of hurts to fucking churn this butter.
Issue, really, and it felt like, especially the setups.
I don't even want to practice that. Ew.
For MKOI.
I don't even know if I'm doing it right.
Look at our HyperX reflex replay here, because maybe the international audience doesn't know that Elyoya has a Kiana, but they found out the hard way here during this game with a beautiful ult.
And the focus isn't really on the Herald. They go for the fight. It's a great Rakan ult to start things off. A sacrifice from Alvaro, and this ult here, Elyoya gets the CC on both carries, then dips over the wall, takes out the jungler, and Poby and Upset, they kind of have to just awkwardly leave the pit at low HP. Elyoya's on this flank, cutting them off. And yeah, Upset does make the run away, but the fight is one at this point. It's just cleaning up the kills.
That's the thing. That's what I love about Kiana. There's 2 angles to the fight, like you mentioned. The angle is you have to deal with Supa in the front. But then, what the hell is Kiana doing in the back line? Elyoya is so talented on these carry options, and the fact that he's able to get the assassination, like take attention of 3 players, he creates so much space for Supa, who went massive this game.
And I'm just going to be real, we had a lot of Kiana games in the LCK and a lot of Kiana losses, right? It is not
I think I just do that for sure.
To execute, and Elyoya really made it work here.
Something I want to ask you guys, looking at the compositions, do you feel like there was a comeback potential on the side of Fnatic? Outside of the mental aspect, outside of what we've seen from these players individually?
Like, I liked Fnatic's draft. I think it was fine, right? Like, they had the damage from the Cassio, Zaya, to be able to deal with Sion.
Oh yeah, so the thing I learned was
fine in the
just
sense that they were
delay
dealing
it.
with a mid-range composition with Kiana, like Sion and everything, so they could deal with it, especially the Rakan.
And it won't
like,
miss.
Was okay, there was some comeback potential, but you just weren't in a position to do much. Like, as much as I say about the Cassio DPS,
It misses when I don't delay it.
So many like threats in the opposing side that she couldn't really deal much damage at all. Like, she wasn't given that space like Supa was.
Yeah, to me this was so much more about the execution than the draft itself.
Yeah.
All right, moving forward, it's do or die. It's back to the drawing board and come back with something ASAP, or just go back to Berlin here. What do we want to see from Fnatic? Do we want to see
But I don't know how to
something?
do
We
this.
haven't seen anything yet so far at Worlds, and especially this last game. One last chance to prove it all.
it sucks because I think if they want to take those fights on Herald or Grubs, being willing to pull more members, because MKOI are bloodthirsty. They will look for the fights. You know they will look for the fights. So at least in the early Grubs fight or something, if you want to pull the Cassio earlier on, sure, it might be a risk. You might lose a little bit on sides, but that's something that MKOI is looking for. You need to be able to match them.
I think I've been saying it a lot already, but proactivity, I think you need to be one starting the fight. You need to be one engaging. And it feels like in a lot of the other games, and this one too, it was the other team leading the charge, and Fnatic just kind of getting caught up in the mixer.
And so far, Summoner's Rift belongs to MKOI in this elimination series. Fnatic will be on the blue side for next game. Let's see if they can come up with something. Well, if MKOI will wrap this one 2-0.
Oh, God.
Oh!
I've returned.
Hey, man.
People make cooking sound so hard. I literally just cook meals in like 2 minutes. Just throw that shit in the microwave. Boom.
True. Like your pagoda egg roll. Hashtag ad. Pagoda. Pagoda.
Pagoda.
Boba.
Ready?
Ow. Ow. It's so hot. Okay, going through a McDonald's drive-thru is not cooking.
But it's easy, though.
An update is required.
At least if you get like factory meals or something, you have to like follow the instructions, put it in the microwave for the right amount of time, let it cool off.
That's true. No,
That's
that qualifies.
still technically cooking.
Legit, you cooking. Oh, he cooking.
System updated.
We will dance together.
The future of money is here.
Do I still eat Hot Pockets? I've never really been a big Hot Pocket guy.
That's an emote. You just said an emote.
Hot Pocket guy is an emote?
Hot pocket.
What does it look like?
They're not Jessica Negri? I don't know. Kind of looks like her.
Oh. It's spelled wrong, though.
True. Let's pocket the streamer. I don't know. The fucking face is so small.
Damn, you're really just gonna say her face is small?
Yeah.
Wait, there's 2 people posted it, and then 2 more people posted it, and the second people were really small. The first 2 were bigger. But it's the same emote.
What the hell?
How'd you do that? Do you think Gordon Ramsay ever eats fast food? Like, do you think he ever just stops at McDonald's and he's like, yeah, I just need some fucking slop really bad?
Yes.
Just give me the goddamn slop.
What the fuck?
I bet you if you went to a 5-star Michelin restaurant and they gave you a Big Mac, but like made it look pretty, you would think it was the best shit you've ever eaten. You would not think it was a Big Mac.
Disagree. I think you'd be able to tell.
Well, maybe you, because you eat so many of them. You would recognize it.
True.
want to play some 2x KO?
Yeah.
I'll be Teemo.
Why the fuck?
Wait, so can we play as a team? Like I be Teemo and I just emote the whole time and die, and then you try to 1v2?
Yeah.
Dude, that sounds sick.
You can also play. Have you seen what Juggernaut is in that game?
Nope.
It makes you like only able to use one character, but you can like do that in duo. It's like you can make it just sit there and not play the whole time.
Wait, what? I don't get it. I thought that's how duo works.
So, like, if
you
you
each controlled one character.
Yeah, but like specifically the Juggernaut thing makes it so that you only have one.
Oh.
The reason it can exist like that is because at the start of the round, the other guy could swap in and be the only guy. But it's still kind of stupid anyway. You could like fucking Yumi carry almost.
Is it like a perk or what? Like what activates this mode? Is it the game type?
You choose a thing at the start of each game.
Is it both people agree to it or what?
No, like one guy just chooses.
Oh. Interesting.
What the fuck did I just do?
Someone said if you're Juggernaut fused, you can press a button when your partner takes damage to reduce the amount of damage they take.
Welcome back to Worlds 2025. We are one game in to
Sounds
our first
weird.
elimination
Is it weird?
series
Like, is it
here in the
cool?
Swiss
Does it make
stage
sense?
between Imkoi
Sounds weird
and
as fuck.
Fnatic. Although Fnatic
Juggernaut
got
or
first in game number one, securing a first blood after some aggressive mid lane play. It was ultimately
It's fine.
Imkoi that would then
It kind of like
control of the
removes
game
what the
and
game's
never
about,
let
I
it
guess,
go,
where you're like
resulting
using
in
two
almost
characters.
It's just like 1x KO at
20,000
that
gold
point.
lead by the time they won 27 minutes into the game.
Yeah.
Fnatic are now one game away from elimination completely.
It's
from
not like
Worlds,
troll
and
to
they've
do
got
though.
to fight back here.
Yeah, but it's for Fnatic. It has been a struggle for them in the summer, right? You look at how
What's the advantage?
they were clearly the fourth.
You do more
best
damage to
team
that guy.
in the LEC. We
Take
heard
less
it from
damage.
Interviews, we heard it from players, we heard it from
But what, the other
coaches,
person can
but
still
they
swap, or
managed to get that
you both
upset
have it
over
active?
Yeah,
KC
he can
with
still
a
have two.
Fantastic performance that put a lot of hope into the Fnatic fans. But now, after making it to
Weird,
Worlds,
bruh.
it would be heartbreaking for those same fans to see them lose once
First
more to
pick
Emco here in the
Rumble.
All right, let's jump into champ
All right, let's take
select,
away
powered by
Vi
Omen
here.
and HyperX here for game number 2 as Fnatic has
Stick
switched
'em with
over
Jarvan.
to
How
the
about
blue
Jarvan
side.
Rumble?
They will ban out Nico, Talia, and Yunara. Their opponents
Yeah,
on
let's
Imkoi,
put Fnatic
banning
on
out some
Jarvan.
mid lane focus with Orianna, Azir, and Aurora. First pick of the draft is the Rumble for Oscar.
No?
The Rumble
Wukong?
surprises me. Wukong has been such a strong pick in the meta
Okay.
at the moment, and not going towards that definitely feels like, obviously it's getting comfort for Oscarinen, but maybe not comfortable with the meta. Because now you've even got opportunities for Mirren, who has liked playing things like the Cassante into this in the past. and has
Zareth
looked
angle. I don't know about
incredibly
that.
strong. There it is.
Oh, God,
Into
we took
Oscarinen specifically
Cassante.
on this.
It's
like,
a game 3.
Mirren 1v2'd Razork and Oscarinen in this pick in game 4 of their last series.
Yeah, I remember seeing that one. I remember that highlight.
Yeah, it
That
echoed
was-
across
fuck, it's
every
poopy.
social media.
Yeah, that was a pretty tough one there for Fnatic to deal with.
Poppy
Now,
looks extremely
interestingly,
OP
with
every
this
time
Poppy,
someone
I
plays
wouldn't be
her.
surprised to see this locked in. It's very effective against.
Can't remember the
Wukong.
last time I
And
saw
remember that
Poppy
in the
not
previous
look OP.
game, Imkoi actually banned Poppy in their first rotation. It was their second ban of the draft, which is pretty unusual. So clearly they were noticing that Fnatic does like to lock the Poppy. So that one will be slammed.
4 mid
It is
laners
also a
banned.
bit of a Mickey special, right? We saw it in internationals last year when he was on G2 and he had a very strong showing.
What
on
do
it.
they pick?
But something that Razor can play
Annie?
exceptionally well too. So you do, as you say, have those options to rotate it. But there is upset going back towards the Kai'Sa. So this says to me what Fnatic are probably trying to
Oh my
go
God,
for
are they gonna
is
do it?
Poppy into the bottom lane, and they want Razor
Holy
to be able
shit.
to go back towards the
Am I a
This
prophet?
Kai'Sa has been a really
No,
strong combo for
fuck.
them. Works well with the Rumble as well.
Oh, yes.
But if I'm Emkoi, I'm probably just going to ban it on this next rotation.
Exactly.
No.
Right. You don't have any more picks for Fnatic before the next
Damn
round
it.
of bans come through. It looked like Imkoi was thinking back and forth there between the Annie, which is a pretty common pairing with the Wukong, but instead they go with the Sivir, locking that one in for Supa for the powerful wave clear, the AoE, the late game carry potential.
Especially, you're already setting up for a great team on an MKOI side. Opportunity to go for like another control mage in the mid lane, facilitate.
Wait, why
that
did he
and
shorten his
keep
name to
strong
just
front
Poby
back.
instead of Pobelter?
Alvaro can go towards the the engage if he wants to. But if
That's
I'm the
Pobe up
I'm
there?
probably trying to
Yeah.
leave counter pick here for Alvaro.
What the
until I know
fuck?
exactly where that
No
Poppy
wonder
is
he's
going,
not
and give
co-streaming.
Alvaro a good matchup.
Is Fnatic going to ban Annie now, or where the Mkoi hovers bait? They want him to think they're going Annie.
Makes sense to lock that one in here in the first half, make it so they can't.
Let me see. Let me get an analysis. I was jerking it.
Whenever I think of Kaisa pairings,
Oh, well, don't let
Nautilus is
me
always one of the
distract
first
you.
champions that comes to mind.
No,
He's
you're good.
an incredible pairing with
You were
a
very
light
distracting,
plasma
but
very
now you're
easily.
good.
Can be a strong lane
Okay.
buddy, dive buddy later on in the game. Braum. now
Pobuilter
going
was
deep
at
in on either side of
TwitchCon
Fnatic.
streaming.
They do
What
not
the
want that extra
hell?
Defensive capability for Mkoi's squad.
Yeah,
Did
I
he
think
jump
you're
into any
kind of
foam
in a
pits?
bit of a pickle here as MKoi on what you want to do with your mid pick here for JoJo, because oftentimes what we see is even when Rumble just exists in the game, they're happy to take the Galio mid and say, hey, we don't have to think about any of the control mages that you can bring out, but there's always the opportunity for Poby to try and flex in towards something like the Yone, have some sort of AD mid, which then doesn't give you the best of times here for JoJo. So with all these support bans, he's just
Insta-lock Bard.
I'm happy enough to just go with this.
Damn. Yeah, the Annie was a bait. He's going to pick some crazy shit here. He's going to cook hard.
It's one of the best champions in the game if you're
They're
really
trying to
good
bait
at it,
Fnatic
it's
to take
also
Annie.
still a champion in the game if you're bad
And he's
at it.
going to whip out the
That's kind
Silas.
of where we've seen that mix match here. The Alvaro has won on the Bard consistently. Doesn't look the best
Yeah,
on
Mickey,
the Bard in
maybe
those games.
Pike here.
And oftentimes position poorly, being
Oh, they're gonna
going
Jarvan!
trouble. But we'll have to see
No.
as,
Oh, they're
No,
for real Jarvaning.
Jarvan Kaisa on the same
They're
team.
literally
It's lost.
Jarvan Kaisa when they have to win the game.
It's fucking lost.
What kind of fucking protagonists are these guys?
0 and 9. This was a pick that I know a lot of people coming into Worlds 2025 were talking about looking at as potentially the best jungler on the
That's
patch. Or at
fucking
least
crazy.
the top jungler on the patch. He's been locked in by a lot of different teams, and he's not
G.
won a single time.
G.
EU's
That's
very
all
good
I
at
have to
zero
say.
Big
comparison.
dick,
The
you're
problem is it
blind.
hasn't got there yet, so we
All
might
right,
want to
JoJo.
sacrifice a little bit
What's it
more.
going to be?
Either way,
LeBlanc.
I like
LeBlanc
it
here
in this
looks
draft, because I think you've got an awful lot of
insane.
follow-up that can come through with it, with the Jarvan,
Insane
having
in the
Rumble,
membrane.
having the
Cassidy.
Don't cast it in, man.
Cassidy.
Don't fucking cast it
rather than
in.
this all-out dive.
They hovered
Champ
this
is
first game.
so
It's a
ass
throwback.
JoJo has
It's a
played
throwback
this
to the
before.
game one hover.
Is he willing to bring it out once more?
I'm not going to trust it until the timer runs all the way down. This is one of those picks that they'll bait you with. Yeah, that seems
Galileo.
more
All
Wait.
right.
But no!
Yes!
Okay.
Oh,
Wait.
it's
Never
Cassidy.
mind. We are getting JoJo Punic
Cassidy
Alright.
and
Game
Cassante?
3 is looking good.
Victor here.
They
This is
really
what
want
I
another
want to
game.
see teams do with red side
Game
fifth
3
pick.
is looking
Slam
What does
down,
JoJo
show
see
us what
here?
you
He's
got.
looking at this
Cassidy,
comp and he
you wanna
says
be able to
Cassidy
have
looks good.
Easy access to CC
How?
to lock him down. Kaisa doesn't have
I
What
just
about
tried to type
Cassidy looks good
prediction.
here? Please tell me.
Somehow derp.
Someone. I'm not smart enough to comprehend this. What the fuck looks good about Cassidy in here?
And Poppy has conditional CC. Honestly, this seems like a pretty solid Cassidy angle.
And it's something that he's brought out twice now over the course of the year as well. He is 100%
Is
win
like
rate on this,
Cassidy?
likes
He's
to
not
take
even
it
fun.
slow,
Why do
and we
people want to
very
play
much
him?
like to put in Twitch chat.
I don't see a single
exactly
appealing
when he's
thing
gonna be
about
able to
him.
hit us, but it is a pick
He doesn't
that
have
obviously will
satisfying
use
wave clear.
as gracefully as possible in
He
the
doesn't
early
have like
stages,
cool
but then
flashy
come alive
moments.
on those side lanes in
Like
those
I
team
don't
fights
get
Well,
it.
later on in the game.
I mean,
Levels 1 through 5,
he used to.
You're kind of a melee minion. Levels 6 through 10.
Maybe he's living in the
okay,
past.
You're a bad champion. Levels 11 through 15, you're a good champion. Level 16 plus, Riot, please balance this.
Yeah, it's the age-old Cassidy story. And again, it works very well, not only as you're saying with the lack of CC, but the fact that everything is kind
We
of short range.
very
on the
well
opposite side.
might
Like, if I'm
see Kaisa
I'm like,
and
cool,
Jarvan
let
win
me
a
set
game
myself in
together.
with Killer Instinct into the backline, and I'm
And Victor.
into the waiting arms of, well, actually, I suppose, yeah, her dad.
Because of Cassidy. Thank you, Cassidy.
Maybe it is a loving embrace, but I feel like that's not going to happen this time around.
Yeah, I mean they are
Yeah,
against
I think
Cassidy,
we're
they're
gonna
against
see a little
Cassante,
bit
they have
of,
OPS
family
Poppy.
therapy here in this one.
We're gonna
as
see,
it's
man.
do or
Sudden
die
impact.
for Fnatic
Ultimate
as
Hunter.
we head into game number 2 of Fnatic
Yeah.
versus Imkoi.
A lot of times what you
Summoner
do in this
spellbook
matchup is
for the
you go
Bard
for a
there
big
from
like
Alvaro,
flash
but Mickey
auto W
running a
trade
hail of
for
blades
sudden
on the
impact
Poppy
value,
for the
level
extra
1.
combat power in lane
And you just
instead.
kinda force
Does
the
not
pry
have
out.
that same level of
There's a
utility
little W
clearly
shit
We're
about it.
showing
that
runes like
JoJo
this.
is running on his Kassadin. You can see he's
No
got
attack
the
speed.
conquer, sudden impact, last stand from when he gets
Conquer
low to
is
be able
kinda
to
weird.
find those amazing outplay situations.
I don't know.
This is
It's like what, fucking electrocute?
Mickey has Hail of
a little bit
Blades.
of trading on the bottom side, because I would have expected him to go for the
shit.
inspiration tree and try and get.
Someone
some
was
skip
doing
as
it. Wasn't it
Actually gets
literally
Victor,
Mickey?
Who is
Probably.
notorious for being
I don't know.
very strong.
Someone was doing this shit like years ago at Worlds.
Jojo Caston's undefeated in the LEC. So is mine. I haven't lost a single game of him.
Later in the sudden impact and that ultimate
True.
hunter to really be a mega threat when he gets to that stage.
Cassidon, level 16.
Double stun prediction?
If they line up and get double stunned, they do not want to advance to the next
This could be
stage.
a problem.
Oh! Is he dead? He's fucking dead.
Wow.
Holy.
Damn. He's feeling
Now
silly
we're
AF.
talking.
He feeling goofy
himself.
AF.
Alvaro not respecting what Mickey can do on this Poppy. It is a pity he made his
Insta
name
flash
on
into the
MSI
wall.
last year, and now bringing it out in what is potentially
Yo, okay, what if Hilla
Fnatic's
Blades on
last
Poppy made you
game
throw
of
out
the
3
year
little
and
bucklers?
picking up first blood?
Throw them all out so they're in the air at the same time.
You've got to be willing to put all the cards on the table. You've got to be willing to pull out the pocket picks.
No, the thing I thought would be cool for Poppy is like, I might have said it yesterday, but I was thinking about it yesterday, was like, if you only throw the buckler if you try autoing out of melee range. That way, like, if you're in melee, you just do normal autos, but then as soon as you leave melee, you throw the buckler.
In the early stages, then once you get to level 6, you become a real champion and you can start
Why? Just to make it better for her or worse?
I feel like it'd be better most of the time, but like, I guess it would be worse sometimes as well.
And Razork's here.
Yeah, like you really need the shield, but it's super hard for you to get out of melee.
Yeah. And so you don't just like waste it on minions.
Gets the second kill of the game for Fnatic. Dagda, it is not even
There
3 minutes
definitely
on
are
the
times where
clock,
you
and Fnatic are 1,000
want
gold
the
ahead.
melee
And
buckler,
when
but
Fnatic have looked at their best, it's when they can set up upset for success. It's exactly what we're seeing here.
That would be a
to put that resource into the bottom
neutral
lane,
change,
and now
probably.
You've got 2 kills already to the Fnatic side.
Maybe feels good sometimes.
What? JoJo's just not going for the cannon. He just let that shit go.
Well, Kais is also the most played for upset
You
throughout
want
the
him to
summer.
do
This
flash,
is a champion
sure.
he's got a lot of reps on. This
He
is a
uses
champion that
E.
hopefully
Where's
He would
E?
most likely use his flash.
Extra early power.
You fucking eat that shit.
And this is what I say.
Yeah,
I love
flash
this
for and get a
pathing
good
from
sudden
Razor,
impact trade in.
avoiding all the vision that could
Yes.
potentially be set up, making his way in
Wait,
towards this
Sneaky
bottom
will
side,
give
and
Meteos
Super knows he
20
has to
subs
push
if
it this
Caston
way,
wins?
or he's gonna
Really?
be in a terrible spot. Fnatic use
Those
that to
were
punish and
not my
the
words,
follow on the flash
but maybe.
from
Wow,
Razor
thanks, Sneaky.
was perfect there.
Nicely
So cool.
done, and now a death for both
You're welcome.
bottom laners on the Imkoi side. Mickey just passing through mid here.
If I'm
as
Sivir,
it
it's
is
time to start being
Alvaro.
passive-aggressive in
Alvaro
comms and ruining
vision
team cohesion.
as JoJo just continues
Yeah, I
trying
feel
to find
that.
as many minions as he
The
can.
vibe
Of course, every
killer.
time Alvaro gets to stop
Fuck
by mid,
yes.
he can place down some more of those hot cocos for JoJo. Essentially,
Cassidon just
extra-
pissed
Because
chilling
you're
mid,
feeling like
mind his
shit, and you
business.
got to make sure
Perhaps
everyone
trying
else
to
feels like
sustain
shit
in lane,
too.
which he is going to need a lot of.
Yeah, you've heard of Mojo Jojo. Now it's Coco Jojo.
Yeah,
He
Coco
self-canceled?
Jojo's what he's gonna need a lot of here to get to level 6, have a little bit more presence in the lane. Supa gets tackled out of the way there. Void Seeker doesn't hit him. Mickey's going to take a little bit
Very
of damage here. Only
ambitious
one
Poppy
side of the boomerang
engage.
blade connects, however,
Could he
so
die here?
Mickey not
Oh,
feeling too bad.
no, they didn't
Yeah, again,
pursue
I
it.
think
Probably
you're
not.
perfectly happy for Fnatic with the way this early game
It's
has
just
gone. And again, you
thinking
kind of
maybe
get to
the
continue this for
Bard
a little
Q,
bit.
but backed
Ayoya
up.
wants to be level 6 before he
Back
really starts
that
to
ass
interact with
up.
the lanes. Doesn't have great setup anywhere if he tries to interact. And Alvaro actually.
Yeah, Alvaro's going to find a level 4
He's not
Razor
flash.
That was
shooting on him. This
a weird
Bard
way
is
to Jarvan
level
combo.
2.
What?
It is very difficult to
flag
deal
down
with a
somehow?
Jarvan as a level 2 Bard. And
Oh
under the
my
turret goes
god.
Razork, back
Well, how is a
fountain.
Bard
Goes
underleveled, by the
Alvaro.
way? Make that make
Fnatic
sense.
speed of warfare, not even 5 minutes into the game. They
Dude
are
just
How do
gets
you feed
levels
on
for
Bard?
doing nothing.
And looking very impressive doing it. This is
You literally
Yo,
just run around like a
that
dumbass.
Carrier on Imkoi?
And Mickey is zoning Super
No.
entirely by himself and denying him from being able to re-access this lane.
EU carrier.
Fnatic off to a great start.
Yeah, there's no way that anybody on Imkoi is even
Yeah,
approaching
that,
this
that was
first
fucking
drink.
weird.
The
Was there a
2,000
chime
gold
or
lead
something?
for
Was
Fnatic.
like
The
why did
total
he decide
control
he
of the bottom
had to
lane,
face
upset
check
level
Jarvan at that
5, just gonna
timing?
rotate over and help Razork take this thing down. You can see there when Plasma procs, it procs for about 500 damage. It does.
I mean, I
quite
want
a lot
Imkoi to lose
the
for the
neutral
Caston
objectives.
picks.
And so then that leaves Razork the opportunity to just finish off the smite, take the
Yeah,
drink.
no
That
unique
was
picks
not even
here
a
in
full minute after
Meteos'
the
house.
drink
We
spawn.
need
That's
the
the
meta
bounce rate,
slave
that's the tanky
golem.
one, and it already belongs to
Yes.
Fnatic.
Yeah, and again, they kind of just get to keep up with this
Caston,
pressure.
the
Moving
Everyone
towards
must
the side.
succumb.
Might be trying to. Oh no, he's going to be spotted, but using Razork to just hold this wave on the bottom side.
What's the build? Is he going literally every mana item? Maligma,
Obviously, again,
Seraphs,
as the game goes on, you do have a lot of threats
Rod.
for this Kaise,
Is that the build?
Wukong,
Is
and
that
this
good?
Kassadin, but it doesn't really look like Fnatic are letting them get
Is
to
it too
that
much
position
mana?
as Mirwin.
Yeah, I mean, Mirwin's getting aggressive here on Oscar, but
Yeah, I'm not
when you
sure.
look down at the scoreboard,
I would
Oscar's
guess like
entire
Rod,
kill
Is that too
Seraph,
much
goes to
out?
Sonya,
Mirwin just based off of
but
farming, because there
I know
haven't
that
been
one
any
trick's like
plays on the top
Maligma
side
a
of the
lot.
map, because everything has been about this
But
bottom lane where Mickey got so aggressive with
already
the
has
flash at
2
level
components
1,
that are not
because
going into
Razork is
Maligma,
then
so
down there in the bottom lane, and
I'm sure he
Aloya,
also
like you
had
said
that.
earlier, is just trying to power farm. The top laners are left to their own devices, and Oscar Renan is handling the matchup plenty well.
He's
When
gonna
I
be
do
very
see
happy
the
with
rare
where things are going.
Cassidy not look like a
The fact
total
that now
sack of
as
shit,
well, you
it's
can
when they
end up
just
using this push to try and reset
like
for the,
go really
the
aggressive
void
items
on the
like
top side can work out well as
Maligma,
well.
Sork
We can already see
Boots,
Simba
like
trying to
Shadow
move up
Flame
into that
shit.
top side and prevent that push. But if I'm Fnatic, I think just rotating upside and Mickey to continue.
Or
to
you could do the
smash
arena
into
build I
this
tried the
Simba
other
is
day,
gonna be
got baited
perfect.
into going
Okay, let's see how
all the
Ambles.
burn items on Cassidy,
Aloya is to
and
make
that
a
shit
play.
was
He is level 6.
legit
We
trash.
do have the Cyclone available on the Wukong, but they're going to need to find a good angle if they want to go for anything. When you're this
Oh,
far
cast
down
no
in
ult.
gold, every play just becomes a little bit scary to make. Oscar Renan rushing the plated steel caps up there in the top side for the extra mobility to sidestep away from those third and Tofo strikes alongside the armor to deal with Castellan in general. Of course, Mirwin wants to go with the early Negatron cloak, as pretty much any tank wants to do into the
I don't know, I
Rumble
mean,
matchup. And in the jungle,
it just depends like what you're trying to do in a fight. I feel like the only useful thing you can do is like sit on the outside, charge your ult up to like max stacks, and then go for like an ulti flash onto their carry and like you one-shot them real quick. Assassin. Because if you do this like Rod Seraph thing, like
these rotations from Fnatic though,
just
moving
the-
upside to mid this time
the
around
way your build
and
curves
keeping
out, it's
Moby
like
on the bottom side.
you just
Yeah.
do no
Moby has the
damage
least amount of
until
damage that can be brought to the
by the
table
time
at
you're
this
gonna
point in
actually
the
start
game. So
doing
using
damage,
this
it's
Rumble
like
instead as this touch
late
point
game
with the Jarvan
where the
can
Rod
be
Seraphs
crucial
is
to
kind of
their
irrelevant
success,
for
but it
make
looks
like
like
you're
it's
not
gonna
actually
be a boy
tanky.
group fight.
Okay, you've got
Yeah.
So I mean, we'll see. I don't
plus
know. I don't play this
Equalizer.
trash.
Equalizer, of course, still on cooldown for about half of that duration right now. Exactly, the spicy hot pot combo, very deadly for the enemy team as JoJo now makes his way up towards the
I
top
don't
lane.
associate
Imkoi
with
trying
this
to approach
trash.
towards
Wait,
this
Mirwin's
club
just
area here.
down
Razork gonna go ahead,
infinite
use his
farm,
combo plus his
1v1 to
smite
Rumble?
to take the
Did
first
something happen
grub.
to him,
Now,
or
Yoya wants to step in.
the matchup?
Imkoi's goal here seems to grab
Haven't
at
seen.
least one grub here. They do
Oh,
do so with
he
Yoya's
predicted.
smite. Now they're trying to get back away. Alvaro
Oh
Wait, he
my!
could get in
Nah,
there?
he cheated.
That was
cheated.
kind of bullshit. Ain't gonna lie.
so he could still get away
He
with it.
cheated.
That was
I
a little.
won't lie.
Whoa, El Yoya.
But he only finds the knock-up onto Oscar. Now Razork's gonna be the next
Wow.
target.
Oh my God, no armor per
Razork is
level.
They steal away
Trying
one
to
of his grubs.
pause the game. He is
third grub,
attempting
he's still
really hard.
alive,
A
and they
pause.
get the kill afterwards,
A
despite
pause
The
chain.
Fnatic
advantages
pause.
in the game so far.
Wait.
Imkoi find a decent play there, but now Yoya's in some danger.
He getting
Tries to jump
toasted.
back in on
Dead.
Oscar, but Yoya
Oscar Renan does
sticking
not
around,
wanna
a
let
little bit
this shit
greedy with that
go.
positioning, and Fnatic get a punish.
If Fnatic weren't accounting for their own, but here comes the
Wait, but like,
Equalizer.
how come
Equalizer finally off
they went
cooldown for
Jarvan
some
when
immediate
Vi was
pain on
available?
Supa and Alvaro. Of course, they cannot get any kills on that one. Another magical journey to
Oh
keep
my
Any
it
God.
knowers?
as
Any
Mirwin
knowers
goes
why they
all
done
out
did
on
that?
Poby. Does need to find some more
He's
damage
fucking
here on
dead.
K'Sante. Poby trying to
What if he
kite this
misses
one
every
out,
K'Sante
but
Q?
K'Sante is very dangerous in these types of
Not
situations.
possible.
His cooldowns are so
Oh.
low. He tries to dash forward with the footwork.
No
The
way,
step away.
dude.
Unlucky.
He gets away.
No way.
Holy
That's just how the matchup
Poby,
goes.
That was crazy. Able to sidestep
Bruh.
so much of that damage from Mirwin and just outlast him until he
No
could get
I mean,
boot
okay,
Victor.
really well played by the Fnatic
No
mid lane.
way. There's
It
no
can
shot he
happen,
could
dude.
live.
It can happen. K'Sante Q is like
You see
skinnier than my
K'Sante on top of an
dick.
immobile control mage that
Yeah.
does not have reliance
Oh.
on CC in the
Picks.
middle of the lane.
It's
You're
like-
thinking, all right, man, see you once the screen's back in
It's
full color,
definitely
right?
missable.
But Poby lands that gravity field
Without
exactly
boots?
where
Are
he
you
needs to
sure?
land it, just at the
Would
very
I
Kane
mean,
miss that?
Mirwin can't
you
escape in
should
time, so
probably hit
nicely
them.
done, and it's still about a
I'd say it's
2-point
it's more likely you
Fnatic
hit him, but it's
beats
not
the
like
warfare secured. 2 out
if
of
you
3
miss your
progress on the neutral
awful
objectives,
or
and
something.
the next Drake is spawning in 30 seconds.
Yeah, I think for Fnatic, as long as you can try and keep up this pressure,
K'Sante
kinda do what
apologist,
Imkoi did to you
eh?
in the last game, you should be in a decent
You
spot.
still haven't played him a
Resets
single
starting to come
time.
through. I don't think
You would
Oscar will finish
understand.
his Kraken Slayer just yet,
True.
but either way, the
Facts.
lack of ultimate from Oscar Renan again was used to good effect, so I'm not blaming him for it, but it is going to mean that it's putting a bit of a slow on Fnatic.
I've been on a
and how they
legit
wanna try
solo
and
queue
operate on the
tear.
map. I think they will have to wait for that ultimate to come back up before they really do anything.
Of
Just-
K'Sante or
Joe, let's take a
No,
look
just
in on this Cassidy.
just
About
winning
to
every
hit level
game.
9. Still down a
Oh.
couple of waves
20
in
wins in a row.
comparison to Poby's Victor. Still not motivated to
Jesus.
get, so wants to get that
And you
online
didn't wanna
your
play.
bronze account is going well, I see.
Kind of fall into this game state where you're having to play
Not
so
bronze,
safe 'cause
silver.
the enemy jungler's ahead. The enemy mid laner
Meteos
feels himself
hand
very
leveling his
aggressively. It
Taiwanese
is going to be a
accounts.
slower completion on that
Yep.
item, so
Hand leveled
time
it.
is, of course,
Got the
always in your
gamer house
favor
in
when you are
Taiwan.
casted in, but but that clock ticking forward is going to feel painful
Is that where they
in
do
this
it?
game for a while because of how badly the
I don't
early
know.
game has started. The Drake is alive, and already Mickey is in the pit, Razor's coming over, and El Yoya on the other side of the map looking to make a play.
Some country where that may be profitable to sit there and beat up bots for 30 games or something.
The Cyclone misses. There's just no play to be found from Imkoi, so this is nothing but a win for Fnatic.
Oscar didn't have to flash to get away from that Cyclone there on the top side, but that is something where Oscar in the
Which
past
of these
has
teams
got
is really
caught out
about to
on
win
those
3
plays.
best-of-3s
So having
against
that flash
other
keeps them
world
safe,
teams?
means that Fnatic can get the dragon.
Neither.
And at the moment, there's no real response, but there's
I
several
think
members
whoever
of Imkoi
loses
here.
this series is like, it's like a mercy
See
kill.
if Imkoi can get something else done. They are bringing up Alvaro to maybe
Save you
temper
some
the
time,
big
you get to
turret,
go
but
home.
Nice use the
Mhm.
equalizer from Oscar to burn down the wave.
Get to
Good
enjoy
roam from
China.
Upset as well, knowing that if they could get some damage down, have that
You know
killer
what?
instinct to try and
You
follow
deserve
through.
it.
So keeping Imkoi
You can keep
out
playing.
of that top side, and Oscar and stay safe.
Okay, Oscar doing a good job absorbing the pressure from Imkoi's
Dude,
only
like,
possible move. If they
Wave Clear and Cassidy
And the
looks
problem for
painful
Imkoi
as
is they
fuck.
are feeling that pinch of, hang on, Mirwin, he should be fine.
He gave
But,
up the cannon for that.
two
Worth?
double dragons
Hell
being
no.
taken. You want that time to buy for your Sivir, your Kassadin, even Mirwin to come online and become mega
I can
tanky.
see people
But
picking
because
bullshit
now
chance if they
two
have
of
like
those
really
dragons have been
satisfying wave
taken,
clear.
You're going to be forced to fight at this
But
next round. You do
Kassadin,
not
like,
want to give across Inferno.
It looks like a struggle to get. It's like farming on a vein or some shit.
Yet again from an Imkoi play. There's
Now
just
that's
nothing
depressing.
coming out for Imkoi here.
What
They're
the
trying to
fuck?
pop on the hunt. They're trying to make stuff happen. The poor little
How did that
scuttle
crab
got
get
knocked
there?
into the forest. He's an aquatic creature. He doesn't
I wasn't
know what to
looking.
do
Oh,
there.
Poppy ult.
I mean, look, he's been a great tourist. Look at him. He's
What were you
having a
looking
fun
at?
old time,
Dude.
waddling along.
He's seeing the sights,
I
sounds,
fucking
and
Goma
smells
was
of
looking at
Summoner's
some
Rift
shit
in
behind me.
places
I
and
was like, what is
ways
that?
he never has before.
There's nothing.
And now he got beat over the head by Wukong, and he's
It's like
dead.
losing so you don't have to play the Dodgers in the World Series. Dude, have you seen the baseball shit? Like the Dodgers, they have just like the most goated baseball player ever right now.
Of the Rift, but it's a 2,500
No.
gold lead for Fnatic. And we had
Yeah,
the
I guess
stats up
normally
on
in
your screen
baseball,
just a little bit
pitchers,
before that
like,
potential fight broke out.
they're
Last
just
game was
completely
great
fucking
for
horrible at
Supa
hitting.
on the
Like,
Zeri, but
it's
this
weird.
game,
There's like
since things started
2
out
baseball leagues,
so
one where the
rough,
pitchers
so
don't even
shaky
have to
in the
bat, and the
bottom
other one
lane,
where they do,
it's been
and
kinda
they're basically
hard
just like
to feel like
expected to
you've got
feed.
good ground to stand on.
But then
Yeah.
there's this dude Otani on the Dodgers who's just like an insane hitter while also being a pitcher.
Let him be that main carry.
Uh-huh.
And again, that
So he's
focus
owning
has
that league?
paid dividends for them now.
Yeah,
as
he's like
Supa and Alvaro
legit
always love to
1v9ing.
play aggressive on that bottom
Like
side, but
actually
sometimes they
1v9ing.
come back to bite them.
So looking at EXP right now, we are approaching.
I saw it was like game 4, like the last game they played. He had like he hit 3 home runs. He got like 10 batters out while pitching.
They try to put the pressure.
The other team brought in
They don't
3
have
different
enough
pitchers
gas in
against
the
him, and he
tank.
hit a home run
Poe
against
gets
every
away.
one of
It
them.
doesn't even have to flash to do it.
Just barely able to get that gravity well down.
Actually
which gave
fucking
him that
insane.
chance to step away. It's a little bit worse for wear
Sounds
on the top
funny.
side. We're going to be happy enough that he escaped with his life.
Hey, he's got buddies coming up to
How
help
much
him.
is it on the
EX
pitchers
wandering
and
through here. You can
versus
see
the
by
batters
instant
just
terrain,
missing?
It will be a topside Otacon again.
I have no
this
idea.
game, same way that it was in the previous one. JoJo still about 3/4 of the way to level 11. Pretty big power spike there for Kassadin. Obviously, every level in the ult giving you significantly
It's
better
50-50,
cooldown
I
on
see.
that ability.
Wait, someone
If
said they
can get
changed the
already
rules so
level
both
16,
leagues don't have the
that's when
pitchers
you have
hit.
the chance to make up
So
for
he
the
doesn't
fact
even
the
need to
early
bat,
game
but he
has
just
gone
does
so
for
bad.
fun.
That is still a
He
long
does 'cause
way
he's
away,
fucking
my friend.
goated.
And
Okay, I
we are
mean,
seeing first items coming online
it's
in a few
impressive, but
spaces
it's
in
like
different places. 14 minutes and 40
it's
seconds
kind of
on the
fucked
clock
up that they
as
changed the
JoJo
rule on him. Because
completes
if
his
they
lot of
still had to
pages,
hit and then you were
that's
just
a
insane at
pretty
it,
slow completion on the
it's basically like a
run, so
support player who could like
still
actually
gonna
play
take almost
autofill, you know?
25
Like
minutes into the game,
if you're forced to
almost
fill
on
sometimes in
Baron's
solo
spawn
queue, it's like
I think
you just accept
sometimes
you're in
it's not the
Channer
end of
player
the
when they're
world
on any
you're
off
playing
roll. It's like
Kassadin
you're just
because
fucking
you
losing
do
the
get
game.
level later, which
GG.
means that you
Yeah.
have to get a
Then you
higher
just have a
level,
support
which
player
then
who's got
keeps
like he's
more
like fucking
XP, but ups,
Yasuo
right, more
20 kills
exactly,
mid or
but
something.
Not ideal in the you want Kassadin with money, and the lack of money on the Kassadin is definitely going to play an issue, and especially if this Rift Tower fights goes the way of Fnatic as well, as you can see them starting to set up for the objective again. Mkoi though playing off this Sivir push, getting access towards River, and there's no real play into JoJo in that top side.
So the thing that I'm
Now
noticing,
that he put it in
Mirwin
league
is
terms,
walking
I
up. Neither
understand.
one of the top laners have
Thank you,
their
Meteos.
teleport available to join in this fight if they
Yeah,
want
I
to
got
stay
you.
down to the bottom lane and split push. But Imkoi is saying, all right, Mirwin, you're going to have to give up that side lane farm, that side lane EXP.
I've been to some
and make
baseball
your
games
way
in my
up here
time.
manually instead, because we want to fight for the Herald.
I
and that's
played
what
some
they're gonna
ball.
do. Herald started up by Imkoi now, as Oscar's just going to take the opportunity to push the wave down here in the
I've
bottom
missed
lane.
some
Oscar
balls
Baseball is
going
pretty
into the
objectively
outfield.
boring, but like I don't know, going to baseball games is pretty chill.
Realizes he won't be able to reach the
It's the
objective in
peanuts.
time, so just goes back down to
Oh,
split push
love
instead.
peanuts.
Harold is secured by the side of Imkoi.
What's
Mickey was
up,
charging
dude?
the keeper's verdict there, thinking about
Peanuts?
maybe if there's an opportunity to try try to allow Razor to go in and
Making
steal,
it sound like
So
penis.
it's Herald over to Imkoi.
Yeah, Herald goes
Why
the way
does
of
your
Emcoy.
mind always go there,
Can
dude?
they get value out of
We're
it, though, is
trying
gonna
to
be the real
be
question.
we're trying to get taken
You've seen
seriously
that
as
bottom
coach
side with the
streamers, and
lack
you're
of
just
TP
making
available for Emcoy.
jokes that third grader
Should
would
end
make.
up, I believe, with this
Please
season.
grow
Jojo's
up
gonna
a
be
little
should
bit.
have been able to take it,
Please.
but
I'm sorry.
Jojo able to get
I'm
down there
fucking
quick enough with the
begging
gas
you.
and to keep that
I didn't mean it.
Show a little maturity.
Feeling good about that. They need to get some value.
I'm
Like
working
you say,
on
out of the
myself.
Herald use itself. Some freestanding turret gold could be very, very good to try to close some of this gold gap.
Especially with 3 seconds now until that third dragon for Fnatic. I think that's where maybe you can use it as an aggressive Herald in the fight, try and find some success there, or pull Fnatic to that mid lane, which it looks like that's what Elio is going to do in response to trying to set up for Dragon.
Baseball is actually the least active sport out there.
No, for sure.
You could legit be overweight and
Most
play.
of the time, you're fucking AFK. Like, the pitcher's legit the only one who's, like, really doing anything at any given time. But isn't it, like, in baseball, pitchers pitch, like, 1 in every 5 games or something? Teams have, like, a fuck ton of pitchers because it just destroys your arm. Oh, wow, Imkoi is literally losing to fucking Jarvan.
And
Oh,
Kaisa.
we picked Kassadin? Like, I don't get it. Is this just the fucking tax for mid laners? You just have to indulge their bullshit every once in a while and just
Yes.
let them have this
Yes.
trash? I don't
Yes.
get it. I literally do not understand.
Let's
Did they
watch
just
this
have one
contribution
solo
to
queue
the
game where
fight.
they picked this thing and were
Okay, he
guilty
got
50
ulted out.
kills and they were like, wow, this shit's so
I
good.
mean, he got ulted out. I won't blame him this time.
Yeah, I mean, if he was there, he would have probably done a
Now
lot.
he's
He probably would have done a
walked
shit ton
in,
if he was there.
pressed Q, did a little tiny damage, E dies.
Like, are we watching the same game? Where's the potential? There's nothing. This thing is a turd.
That it's side lane.
Oh.
He's unkillable inside.
This makes it
I
incredibly
see.
difficult now for Emcoy because you
That
are
is
nowhere
valuable.
near the position that you
Nah,
need to
that's
be
crazy.
either on Super or Jojo to try and carry these fights. And now Fnatic going to be looking down the
Oh,
barrel of that
Jojo picked
Infernal
Kassadin
Soul,
for his
who lost
girl?
position now to take this top lane tower. So much gold has been injected into them.
Can you be the Kaisa to my Kassadin?
Is his girl in a fucking ventilator or what? She look like Kassadin?
Yeah, it's Zerg from Toy Story.
Oh god.
For the rest of the game. The timer on the dragon, 4 minutes. 4 stacks on Kassadin's Rod of Ages. The Rod of Ages will not be stacked by the time the soul spawns, and you do not get any, okay, well, we'll just give this
Do
one
you
a fight
think
the
the rest of
next one.
Imkoi's down with the
Infernal Soul given
Kassadin, or
over
they're just
is
like,
not an
oh,
option.
motherfucker.
Supa still only at 1 fully completed
I would be
item.
rolling my
Share
eyes.
on the
I'd
Sivir.
legit
Not
fully
feeling
fucking
great about
recline
that
my
one
chair
either.
as we're
This
getting into
champion
games.
has
Nah,
time to be able
Like
to
in
just
loading
depends on
screen,
the
I'm
spread.
actually, if I'm El Yoya, I'm going
Doing
all the
much
way
better
back.
time to complete
I'm
that
testing
by
if
the time the
these
next dragon fight
chairs can
breaks out.
actually
One
tip
would
over.
think, but it's just
If
been
scrims
disaster
went well with
from
it,
minute
they'd be like,
one.
alright, let's
I mean
fucking
that
do it, and then it
literally
shits the
minute
bed. Like,
one.
okay, never
Remember,
mind.
the first blood this game came in for Fnatic from Mickey's
fix
level
it.
1 flash at about 1 minute and 48 seconds.
Yeah, and again, it's what we were talking about. Sometimes Alvaro not giving the respect on this bard to the position.
That's
that
how
he
you
has,
feel.
his
Wouldn't you
wish
rather
he can
say
be,
something and not let them
because
pick
he
it?
does look fantastic on some of these engagement
Yeah,
boards,
but dude,
the
people
bard
get stubborn.
hasn't always been that top tier that we expect from Alvaro, who's made a name for himself. Honestly,
People
as the
get
best support we have
stubborn.
in the LEC right now. But not able to perform this time around.
Like they
getting
had
caught out,
some solo
giving
queue
that
game where
opening
it
then
worked
from Raza
out and
to
they
follow
felt
up
like
on
a
that second
fucking
gank.
god and they
It has been Fnatic steamrolling
convinced
through this bottom lane.
themselves that's a
All
likely
right,
thing to
Imkoi,
happen.
Let's see what you guys got to defend,
And it's worth
because
picking.
Kobe has used his teleport to join up here in the top side with the rest of Fnatic.
And you
He'll be the
say,
one that
all right,
could
how are
be
we
the
going to
bait
get
in the top lane.
through the early
Otacon
game of not
alive
having a
now
mid
as we
laner?
crest the 20-minute mark into the game.
They
And it
say,
looks like
dude,
Fnatic are ready
it'll
to
be
just
fine.
Start it up. Imkoi hanging out nearby.
Just let me
Jojo and
fucking
Upset,
cook.
The only two from either side that
Don't
aren't
you
here just
trust
yet.
me?
Upset going to join up with the rest of the team now as Jojo is still making his way over. The Otacon is dying pretty quickly. Scryer Trinket going to find Fnatic there, but the Otacon's already going to be secured. Keeper's verdict knocks the enemy jungler out of the fight, and Imkoi took too long standing around watching.
Oh, here comes Jojo. Holy! Oh, he killed the Jarvan. Bard got the shutdown. Oh, shit. Oh my god, Kassadin's ulting in. And he's ulting out. Whoa! Big Damioj coming out from Kassadin here.
They're chasing after Imkoi. I don't think they're going to find anybody
Is
else,
full
but they
Q
all
max
got
and
what they came for.
real on Kassadin as well? Why did he full max Q? I thought you did like, I thought ideally you did E into W and you put a couple points in Q if you really need it for lane. He went 5 into
So
Q.
he doesn't get the speed up, ends up falling down. MKOI get one back where they deal with J4. And I thought with Elyoya going in,
Look at this.
maybe they have a chance here to turn
Big
this
fucking
around. But
damn.
Super has to run for the hills. There's nothing he can do. Jojo doesn't have the damage. And once again, it's the lack of team fight power initially, right now in this moment, that is
You'd
coming
love
back
to see a
hurt
Bard
him.
play solo queue Bard in Pro, electrocute Deadmans.
Dire. Otacon
We've actually
beating
seen some
all of
electrocute
those flower
Bard.
petals. And again, I
It's
always
not
like to bring
unheard
this
of.
up
I don't really
because
know
it's something that's so easy to
why they
gloss
do it,
over
like
with
what
Otacon
matchup
being
could be
your
good in.
objective, with the stats
It's
being
definitely been
kind of
done
invisible in
multiple
terms of
times.
the overall gold lead.
Deadman
33 flower petals to
is
12
a tougher
flower
sell.
petals
That
is
shit's
somewhere
kind of
between
bad.
1.5 and 2,000 gold's worth of adaptive force.
Because I
for
don't know
free.
what it is,
That's
but
on
just
top of a
in the current
5,000
state of the
gold
game,
lead,
Redemption
and it's
Redemption
60
makes you tanky
seconds
enough that you don't get
until
one shot.
the final dragon spawns if Fnatic
Like
gets
it's
that's your
weird.
Infernal Soul.
Historically,
That's
Bard,
your massive
the
power
problem with
spike
him is like
again.
you just
Jojo,
run around and get
level
one shot.
13 on the Kassadin,
But
still has to
something
take
about
forward 3
Bard
more
lately is
times.
just
You
like he
can
doesn't
see
have that
here,
problem.
1 and 8.
I don't know if it's
Kai'Sa
like the
at
support
event,
items
0 and
or
9. Jarvan
just
at Worlds 2025.
the meta.
This is looking like it just might be Jarvan's
Somehow
first
he's just
win.
not getting one
I
shot.
mean, look, not quite the 0-10 with power spike, but Fnatic going to be happy to try and take that one. And it has been this kind of Kai'Sa plus dive combo that Fnatic have been famous for.
Damn,
in
is
the LEC.
Fnatic just
Now making it work
literally
against their
them?
LEC
They can pick the
counterparts, it looks like, as
champions that
MKOI
can't win
stepping
and
in early to
do
this
the
river,
impossible.
hoping
And
to
bait the
push
enemy into
Fnatic
Kassadin, and
back.
yes, it's true.
Okay, slam into the wall, comes out, equalizer over
Is
the
there
top.
literally
Elyoya
any
targeted
hope?
here as soon as he gets out of the stasis,
A
probably gonna
Wukong
try
Yeah,
super
Catherine's
carry,
almost
maybe?
16.
Out.
yeah.
Oh.
Oh, look at him go! Look at him go!
Oh!
Holy shit!
Nice
crazy.
try.
Think about it. You are,
Yeah.
you are W E Q their AD carry, take about 30% of their health off, and then they auto you 10 times before your next ult's
And
up.
then after they've taken the
Thoughts?
likes of MKOI, they might just take this game as well.
Sounds like a kill to me.
1,000 gold.
On someone.
25 flowers.
It's actually a good trade. You just wouldn't get it.
Not sure what MKOI does.
Yeah, if that isn't a MasterCard priceless moment right there, I don't know what it is. With the soul and everything taken, Fnatic just get to continue pushing. This feels
Can you FF in Worlds?
so
Only if you have
night
Caster
and
on your
day
team,
for
then they'll
game
allow
number
it.
one. And again, I love this call.
Yep.
Mickey flashes
Special rule
immediately
written
on
in.
They
towards
give you a
Elyoya,
pass
forces Alvaro
if
to
you're getting
use
trolled.
that early ultimate to keep his jungler safe. But again, upset. This is what he started to change in summer in the LEC.
Dude,
This
that Jarvan
ability
ult
to
actually
be
didn't damage
aggressive,
a single
not care
champion
about the
there.
KDA.
That was crazy.
Put
They
his
were
life
all
on the
grouped and
line
he
to
ulted
make things
someone who
happen
jumped
for
out of it, and
Fnatic.
it just
He barely survives.
somehow didn't hurt anyone.
And you can see a little bit of frustration there from Elyoya. And I mean, hey, it's a frustrating game. It has been from the very beginning. Fnatic has run the show on this one, and now they've got everything they need. And it feels
There
like
is
every
no
single
analysis
time
to be
we're
done on
counting
this
a
game,
new
just like the
big
last
thing
one.
that Fnatic has achieved for themselves. Whether it's a big team fight win and a gold spike, or
It's just
maybe
a
it's winning
poop
the single
stop.
point. Maybe it's taking the Otacon.
What do you think
Whatever.
JoJo
The
says
next
to his
thing's
team
only a
after this
couple
one?
minutes away, and now Baron is just 45
Every
seconds
mid
away.
laner
bad.
right now is
Fnatic
coping.
command
They
gets
say
10K
the
lead
problem
and
wasn't
Infernal Soul.
Kassadin.
Where the hell does
It
this
was
leave
just
us
some
We didn't
early
lose 'cause
fight
of
that they took.
Kassadin.
for Fnatic?
Some
Game
dog
one
shit
looked
team fight.
dire. It was MKOI who were
Why'd you
playing
fight
through
Crab
this
at 4
engine.
minutes?
Elyoya
Why
and
did we die
Alvaro
level 1 to
finding the
Poppy?
success they need.
Yep.
Absolutely taking
Why did we
Now
give
bot lane
Victor a
just got
kill
you fed.
Whereas for
on a
Fnatic
level 2
now,
Bard?
It has been about their team fights in game number 2, and honestly, I think a little bit of greed for MKOI
Bard
with their
came mid and
drafts.
died. Like that,
Fnatic
my
have been
my
able to
game was
punish
ruined.
and now find themselves just moments away from taking down MKOI. in
The
game
perfect
number 2.
condition.
Okay, so the one big thing I will point your attention towards. Jojo
Oh
did
shit.
have his Rod of Ages
His
finally
rod
proc,
procs. He's
and
about
it
to be
procs, I believe, once he was
16.
level 14 to spike him to 15, like you were talking about earlier. He
It's
needs
gonna be
5% more
big.
EXP, and he will hit level 16. A level 16 Kassadin
Where's he going?
might
Just
be
Void
the only
third?
chance for MKOI to try to come
gotta
back
be
into
right.
this game. There it is. Jojo Pune level 16, but the
Holy
Baron is already down to
fuck,
half
Wukong's
HP, and
health
Fnatic
is
still
just
commands a
gone.
9,000 lead with an Infernal Soul.
Oh, it's Infernal
MKOI
Soul,
on the
that's why.
approach. Tempered Fate doesn't hit anyone. Baron at 2,000 HP.
All
That's
right,
already
Baron
gonna get
is
secured by
gone.
Fnatic. Mirwin trying to escape now.
Mirwin.
Razork still pushing forward. Hobie's also
Ulti.
got a stasis. Keep
Ulti
your
his
eyes on
ass.
that armband. If MKOI try to turn, it can't be onto him. As now Mirwin wants to
Oh,
drag Razork
Razork.
forward. They're going after the Fnatic jungler. He's already dead, but he caused
Holy
the
fuck,
cataclysm
Jarvan
before he
squishy.
died. And that
It's all
means
good.
Imco
Seth
is
walked Poppy.
going with them. Upset is dominating. Supa's out of the picture.
Oh my God.
Fnatic end up getting a 2-for-1.
Fnatic
They've got the Baron, they've got the
might
Soul,
have
they've
Soul
got the lead,
and an
they've got
11k
their
gold
eyes
lead, but
on the
Catherine has
Nexus,
hit
and
16.
that first inhibitor turret is not gonna
How can
stop
Fnatic
them.
overcome
Mid lane
this?
Inhibitor about to die next as Mirwin, Elyoya, and Jojo will try to defend.
Oh my God, he's
Jojo
stacking up
using
the ult.
He's trying to get the
Oh,
stacks up, throws
oh, the
forward a
big
little
E
bit of
comes
damage,
in.
last to
Holy
again,
shit.
backwards,
Victor
trying to
barely
Oh my God, muted.
survives.
Mirwin burns
What's
down,
up?
Victor
Upset is
barely
godlike.
survives.
First Nexus turret down to half HP. Elyoya just
Dude,
trying
it's
to
legit
shield
a
him.
mirror from the first
Maybe make
game.
him think he's
Round
going in.
2,
Robert
Casson's
back on, but
onslaught
it's a level
continues. His
10
ulti's
bar.
back
He
up.
can't do a whole lot
Let's
about
see
this.
it.
Different fates
Let's
not
get the
even
fuck in
available
there.
cast. The minions continuing to fire into the turrets. Super back alive now.
Oh,
Super
the
back.
flash in!
Imco
He almost
Jojo
breaks
upset.
Upset's barrier.
No
Oh,
fucking
no.
way.
Scale in time. Fnatic
Oh,
ran the
jeez,
game from
so
minute number
hard,
1, and even
man.
faster than they
Old
lost the
Baron
first one.
Otacon,
They'll
27
win the
minutes.
second one.
GG.
We're going to
Fuck,
game
dude.
3.
How did they lose with
It's a
16
Fnatic
Kassadin? I
tournament
don't get
scheme
it.
for a reason. Fnatic able to
So
pick
bad.
up the win against
Nice try, guys.
MKOI and push us to game number 3. Elimination for one of these LEC
Nice
teams.
try.
Fnatic showing that they
At
are
least they're
not
putting up a
ready to
fight.
go home
Both
yet.
teams.
We have had two
Lost to
incredibly
fucking
one-sided
Jarvan,
games
lost to
two
Kaisa,
separate
lost to
sides.
Fnatic.
Desk,
Not sure what
is
is
going on
worse.
for our third game?
Well, before we go into that first game, I want to say I'm happy that Fnatic finally arrived at Worlds. Great first victory
Nah.
for them. Took them
Nah.
ages, but guys, better late than
Nah.
never. First win on Jarvan, first win for Fnatic. They just needed that skins buff.
True. Somehow, the looping logic of picking the worst win rate champions gives
Yeah.
you the greatest chance of victory.
Yeah, the Jarvan and the Kai'Sa, it's your elimination game.
Nuh-uh.
You lose and you're out. You pick two of the picks that just haven't been working for a lot of teams, and you just lock in. It's that simple.
It's that simple.
Yeah, absolutely. And honestly, we had two compositions that wanted to do the exact opposite. On the side of Fnatic, you want to win fast. On the side of MKOI, you want to stall for as long as you can. Turns out they were not able to do it, and thanks to the reliable
God, it
system
just
network,
sucks.
Razor
JoJo's team
hits
let him
a
down so
flash
bad.
follow gang to lead Fnatic
I was rooting
and
for
J4
JoJo,
to
the
their
great
first
American
win
hero.
here at Worlds, right
Now
in the
look at
first
him.
minutes of the game.
Yes, sir.
Losing.
Following up with a flash to get the kill on towards Supa. Razork really stamped his early presence this game. Like, not only, this is, by the way, following up of a 2v2 kill that Upset and Mickey X were able to get on towards.
I mean, dude, we even saw
MKOI
Jarvan in that
bot lane.
last
So it
fight.
seems like
He
they
went in
looked at
and just died.
MKOI's early games to the last
Yep.
few
He's
games,
just too
they were like,
squishy.
no,
He
we
got-
must be
he got
proactive.
Cassante ulted,
You
but yeah.
definitely wanted to be able to see
But
it.
still,
and we got it
like,
this game.
Yeah, you know, Mickey took Halo Blade.
He's
and
dying
Ignite on the
so
Poppy, like,
fucking
he wanted
fast.
that early aggression, and it's something we've been criticizing.
Would any
Fnatic for
champ
not
live
being
there?
Proactive enough and not being aggressive enough. And I feel like maybe
Probably.
MKOI picking the casting
I
was
think
like a
Ambassador would
call-out.
live
Like, we're
longer.
going to pick a champion where if you're not proactive, we'll just hit level 16 and you lose the game. And Fnatic said, bet.
Full tank,
From that
fucking
first place, they just kept
Scion.
on going, and it was Razor
Scion would
every
live
time
quite a bit
being at
longer.
the initiative of this. We
Yep.
talked about Kiana on game 1, Razor on game 2. Is that just a jungle diff?
Oh, looking like it. It's kind of looking like it. Even just here, being able
That
to
was
catch
so
up
weird how
Alvaro
Razor
with
started
no
out with just a
tunnel,
Q instead
and
of
just being able
EQ.
to catch him in the banana bush. So this is just nice to be able to see Fnatic not
Like,
only get the early kills.
I
all
don't
the
see
way
any
through
reason
early,
why you would
Like
want to
down,
do
right?
that.
Times you were expecting them to
must
be
be,
on
I don't
side.
know.
They knew that MKOI wanted to be able to take these fights.
I
even
don't
from
see any
a deficit,
advantage
they
to it.
challenged them.
And this fight as well, using the Cataclysm to get the flash there from Super.
Maybe
and
if
then
you
the follow-up
think
with the flag and drag.
You're already on
I feel
top
like
of
some of these
him. You
fights
can
just
save your
played
gap
so
closer
well,
for
and
if he gets away from
it's
you.
just crazy. This is the same team that we
But
still
then,
get demolished.
I don't
in
know,
game
like-
True.
one. Just the
That's on
turnaround. I don't know
cooldown.
what
Like,
was
the
said
Q is a pretty
behind
long
the stage
cooldown
between
early.
game one and game
It's
two,
like-
but Fnatic
Yeah.
finally, as you said, Law, have come and arrived at this tournament.
Yeah, that's actually what I'm wondering.
Barely
I'm gonna
saves
follow
time
up on that
compared to
later.
just
What do you tell
EQing.
your players when nothing has been
I'm
working
guessing
for
he was
them
down
to
from
come up
something.
so convincingly with that much confidence, especially with champions that haven't found any success in the tournament so far?
Yeah, a lot of it, I think it does help to your point. Like, bot lane's winning after that 2v2
We
bot
got
side.
ourselves a
Mid lane has
fucking
push.
series.
Top lane has push because it's Rumble into Cassante. So they did have 3 hard winning lanes early. And if you're going to get disrespected in the way that you are
Blue
getting
side's strong
based off
because
that
it's really
trap,
hard to pick
you're like,
Kassadin.
okay, we must like push for advantages, and they did. So really, kudos to.
What have been the
Razor
most
for
no
crazy
opportunity.
things that
throughout
happened
his
at
entire
Worlds so
career. He's never
far?
going to get criticized to being sleepy in the early game. He is going to try and push.
What'd you
Trying to think about
And
what-
it
what-
was Fnatic's
Yeah,
teammates
'cause
that really
we're filming the
rallied
dive
around
after
it.
this.
I didn't
Trying to
want
remember
them
everything that's
like,
happened.
You know, be disoriented, like maybe rumble
I wonder if he's
behind
being
side, just,
BLG.
recognize the team
It's
fights
probably
were
the
happening through
craziest.
mid, like the last replay, and they were together for that one. So they were
It gets
sacrificed
less
for it.
crazy over time though,
the
because
first region to get a win
fucking
with
they
Jarvan,
also lost
which
to
is pretty
G2.
good. Also,
Yeah.
the first region to lose to Jarvan.
So you're like, ooh, not as good of a team as we thought.
This first Jarvan
Yeah,
win
it's so cool to
would
see.
come from Fnatic. From every team, honestly, they're not the ones that I
T1
believed in
being
here, but
1-2.
they make it happen. They save the day, and
pretty
they
crazy.
save this
The
series here
Rek'Sai
as
top
well.
feeders.
Ilioya was telling us,
Yeah.
it is going to be about
The
that
first time
jungle
Rek'Sai
matchup. It is
top
gonna be
epidemic.
about me versus Razork, because that is exactly what it's been about all year long in the
Gen
NC.
G losing a game, I think is
honestly,
pretty.
for the past couple years, you know this better than
pretty
anyone.
crazy in
Laura.
itself
Like these two
as well.
junglers, one of the best early game junglers, mechanically skilled junglers.
Like they were
Even when Elioya
probably,
talked
in
about
my
it
eyes, the
in
most
an interview
expected
earlier
team
on
to go
today, he's shown
3-0.
that he does think it's going to be about those two. It's not ego. It's just true.
BLG?
It's just the reality. So maybe you
Gen
should be
G.
looking to build a draft
Oh,
around it, but I think
yeah.
MKOI realized that you just can't build something
Not
like
that
this
hot of a take.
and expect that that Razork won't just punch
Yeah,
you
I
in
mean,
the
so
mouth.
that's crazy.
And now everything is on the line. One last game to prove it all. For both of those teams, we see MKOI backstage.
I think most of the other results are
CFO's
pretty
been
expected.
good.
Get that energy, get everything you need,
Yeah, CFO.
Alvaro, to make this one work, because it is
Look really
going to
good.
come down to this
KT
one
has
game,
been
this
pretty
last
good.
game to save the
Caitlyn
World's run.
has
What are we
randomly been
looking at here?
working out.
I think things like the
People
casting
kind of stopped
really
picking
make as
Kate
much sense
though.
to me. I think you want to be proactive. Strong mid jungles, give your junglers
Yeah.
the tools. I think like the mid jungle support combo we saw in game 1 for MKOI really worked.
I feel like
think
she's
just
looked
play
good.
like it's your last game potentially at Worlds and be active. Try and make those.
Maybe it's just too hard to
Yes, and
grip
I
her with
know
melee
there's a lot
sports.
of negativity right now about Fnatic from the fans, from everybody out there. Just
It is,
know
for
they
sure.
randomly turn it up. Like K-Corp knows that more than anybody. So don't sleep on them. Really play well around Jojo Pyun. That's my expectation. So just following up your point.
Do you think the momentum has shifted here? Because we were thinking
don't think
that
Caitlyn's been
MKOI had
banned.
the upper
The
hand.
series
They
was
were
like
favored
all
in
mid
this
bans.
matchup, given what we haven't seen from Fnatic. They wake up here. Is Fnatic taking the series?
Are you willing to make that take?
I'm not willing to make that take yet.
I'm not willing to make that take, Lore.
I'm making that take.
Nah,
okay,
MKOI
they
still
could do
wins,
it.
bro.
I
You just
think
have
they
the
could
flag
do
in
it.
front of
Yeah,
her.
that's fine. I have the flag in
It's the
front of me.
okay, it's the aura.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens here. It all comes down to this. This final
Are the
game
casters
between
not
these two
allowed to
teams,
talk shit
Fnatic
about
versus
Cassidon or
MKOI.
something? How
Let's
has
see who
nobody
takes this, right?
commented on the fucking Cassidon? Like, I cannot be alone in, like, being... No one else saw what I just saw?
Look at the book, guys. No, no flash, no. No flash, the book. I have flash. Cassidon is out. Yeah. Look at the Sivir, Mickey. Yeah. Look, no flash, Sivir. She's dead, she's dead. Yeah, we can kill this guy too. Guys, I can dive here, Look.
Kind of want them to pick Cassidon again. Yeah, I mean, do you even ban Cassidon in Fearless? Like, I think you should be allowed to pick it again if you really want to. I'm not convinced he was actually played that game. I don't think what he did was being classified as played.
I saw like a Q go off and did some damage.
I'm the ultimate Cassidon hater.
You are going to see them like you've never seen them before.
When he's broken, you just blatantly ignore it. When he's terrible, you fucking
He's been
go
broken.
crazy.
He was broken 12 years ago.
Yep.
And he's been a
But we blatantly
complete
ignore
piece
it.
of shit since then. No, I'm
So, yeah,
pretty sure
yeah,
it was
give
like
him Cassidon.
it was like when they nerfed his alt range and when they took the silence off his Q. Like he's actually not been good since then.
Oh yeah.
There are like random periods where people try playing him and he might not be quite as shit as others, but like he's never been good. It's just the complete lack of early game is like from a fucking mid laner too. Is just not something you can really overlook.
All right, guys.
I think I'd rather
I don't
have a
know
Kale.
what matchup he would have
I'd literally
any
rather have a
playability
Kale
in.
because at least her ult does something.
Play the local way.
Yeah.
Pay your way.
Poppies, yeah. What are the champion takes?
Play the local way.
Scion broken as fuck. Poppy OP.
True.
What mids have
Kai'Sa,
been winning?
Jarvan shit. Obviously.
Oriana's
I mean,
been
there's been a
winning.
lot of Ori.
Talia's been perma losing. Rise is 4-7.
There's been mega Rise Prio.
Mm-hmm.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I feel like he's been the exact same prio as Jarvan and Kaisa, but he's just, you know, been somewhat winning sometimes. Hasn't looked as useless.
Ori and Azir have actually been banned a shit ton. I'm a big fan of Aurora right now. She seems strong. Corgi's 5-0 at the tournament.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Ooh, that's big.
Ziggs is 2-0. Kaiso 1-8. How about support? Rakan 2-5. Braum 4-1. Nothing's too crazy about support. It's all like reasonable. Top lane, Sion winning every game, Cassante losing every game.
Actually, every game Cassante lost.
He's 2-8.
What's the win rate?
2-8. I mean, I don't know, man. This champion is so fucking cheeks.
He definitely does something like around that one item shit you were saying.
Yeah, I mean, he's like, he's good really early. But even then, it's like, he's not like oppressively good. He's just solid. Like, he's sturdy, I would say. Like, it's hard to bully him. And maybe he'll kill you if he gets you on some crazy combo into his turret or whatever. But falls off a cliff.
Yep.
Someone said Kassan has been good. All right, let's look at Kassan's wiki page and see his patch history and see when he's been nerfed. In 1421, he was nerfed.
Ooh.
That was last year, near the end of last year. I don't remember Kassan ever being good. 14.9 he was nerfed. 13.22 he was nerfed.
He was definitely not competitively meta at any point.
He has gotten a
Maybe
decent bit
playable.
of nerfs. In 13.3 he was nerfed. The fuck?
Must just be the Solic thing. That's it.
In 13.1 he was nerfed. Yeah, this is actually weird. He's got a lot more nerfs than I thought he did. Oh no.
100% just a Solic thing.
Welcome back to Worlds 2025. We're tied 1-1 in this first elimination best of
They just
three
take him down because he's like outing like Zed or some shit.
Imkoi slammed the first game with nearly a 20,000 gold lead in 27 minutes of gameplay. But in game number 2, Fnatic
Game
took control
motherfucking
before 2 minutes
3.
and never let
What's it gonna
go,
fucking
achieving an
be?
even faster win.
Yunara ban?
Now, one of these two teams
LeBlanc?
is about to play their very last game at Worlds 2025. As we hop into Champ Select, powered by Omen and HyperX, it's Imkoi back on the blue side.
Viban.
and
All right,
the
what junglers
mid-lane
are up?
bans are taking priority.
Skarner,
with LeBlanc
Sedge.
and Aurora banned out alongside the Nico. Over on the other side, Orianna remains a top priority ban alongside Yunara and Vi.
Also, I'm surprised the Vi taken away
Xin
by
Zhao.
Fnatic because that is
Xin
kind of
Zhao's the
their
big pick.
go-to in these sorts of situations. But now we'll have to see what that first pick is going
Go ahead,
to
lock
be.
that shit in, Mirwin.
Getting deep in towards the draft. Talia, yeah, okay.
Talia.
So Talia
One more.
Oh.
Wait.
One of those JoJo Pion specials.
Imkoi might lose. What was their win rate? Did you look at it?
Exactly.
2 and
Talia
7.
tied with Rise there for most picks by JoJo throughout LEC Summer at 5 picks. So we'll see what he can accomplish with the powerful roaming potential, with the powerful pick potential of this champion over on the
Faker
Fnatic
won
side,
with
though.
it,
Let's see what they've got
and
cooking,
Shanks won with
because
it.
last time around it was Mickey's Poppy that made so many plays. It's what facilitated the first blood. He played so aggressively on it. He absolutely gapped Alvaro in support in game number 2, and we want to see
It's
what they
actually
can get for
interesting.
playmakers this
Every
time around.
single
We're going
Talia goes
to see Azir for
Seraphs
the mid lane, the answer into the
so far
Talia
this tournament.
alongside
Does she
Ezreal
even
for
need
upset.
that?
Yeah, and the Ezreal
Why not
hasn't
just
worked
like a
out too
damage
well
item?
for Fnatic this time around in the tournament, but there is no sign
Great
of
damage
that mega
options,
tank
right?
available on the
And
opposite
Gunblade.
side. Thus far,
Oh,
unless
Luden's.
Miro wants to go back towards the Ornn.
Torch.
But now, going to immediately go over towards what has been the other go-to pick in the jungle with the Zinzao. Razor could actually end up opening up with the Trundle in response.
Any chance we
if
see
he really
Kane
wants to.
jungle?
We always look at
I would be
Trundle as one of
pretty
those picks that
fucking
feels really
shocked
good
if they
about Zinzao.
did.
So much of Zinzao's power budget
Can't
as
be
a
worse than
champion gets
Castleton, though.
target access. He has the
That's
ability
another
to threaten
solo queue
carries
pick.
in the back line. Trundle's
Just-
target access
it's
is much
completely
more limited,
reliant
but if
on
you're standing
weird
there
ass
fighting him in
fights
melee range, he's
to actually get his form.
powerful.
Ah, shit, guys. I didn't get the right form. We're gonna have to give Otacon and Baron and Soul here. Gotta wait 4 minutes.
Yeah,
Get my
I'd
other
double down
form.
on the Trundle pick now, because Braum doesn't give you the engage tools that you really want. Zinzao not going to be great into things like the Ezreal and the Azir for trying to set up those
Braum.
fights. So you
Braum's
imagine
in,
Mirwin
good
has
combo.
to go for something that's going to be a bit tankier, a bit more engage, and that's why it's going to work fantastically here for that Trundle pick.
Well, it looks like they're
Have we ever
thinking
seen
what
Blue
you're
Cane
thinking, my friend. I'm not going to
competitive?
call it until they lock it in, but I wholeheartedly agree.
I
It
mean,
seems like it's a good jungle matchup.
I
It
couldn't
seems
even
like
tell
it's
you
a
last
good
time I saw
comp
Kane in
matchup,
general.
and it seems like it's Trundle on pick
When I
3
think of
here for
Kane in
Fnatic.
competitive, I
Now,
just think
what
of
do
that
we
one
wanna see
Speaker
from
game where he
him in
didn't
the
even transform till the end of the game.
If I'm
Yeah.
MCoy, I'm probably
And I don't
looking
even
at
know which
actually
form he
finding a way
went.
things like the Ornn now, because if Ascarin ends up getting a frontline tank,
I
for
feel like he
this
was
squad
trying
of
to get
Fnatic,
red, but he
it
got
feels a
blue,
bit
so he
lights
got
out.
stalled or
It's
some shit.
incredibly potent what they're bringing to the table.
maybe.
Whereas when I look at Fnatic, I'm kind of unsure what way MCoy want to take the remainder of their draft. There's still a lot of AD carries that can be picked up here, and that looks like it's going to be the focus.
Tristana, man.
And Mirwin, the specialty that this guy has is that flexibility in his top lane champion pool. So maybe
What
if you
AD
wanna
does
try and
MCoy
limit
go
that to
here?
like the Rek'Sai, if you are going to go for a
MF?
tank in the next rotation.
Okay, let's see here.
Could be.
What's it going to
They
be?
do have Braum.
MCoy?
Be a really
Do
good
we
Lucian
want
game.
to try to target those
Oh,
tanks?
Lucian.
No,
Really
instead,
insane Lucian
going to
game.
look towards that
Yeah, it's
Yorick.
gotta
They don't
be
ban it. I
Lucian.
think they're
The
trolling.
powerful split pushing pressure, and I can understand that considering you've
Tristana
got
ban's kind of
Ezreal
insane
and
if you're not
Azir,
gonna
who should be able to
ban
just like
Lucian.
group up mid, clear out some waves,
I mean,
deal
is
with that.
Tristana Braum
That
even a
could be
combo?
pretty
I don't think I've ever seen that
facilitatory
lane.
for a side laner to just wreak
Sounds
some
sketchy.
havoc, so they
Used
wanna
to
keep
be
him
like
off.
slightly, but yeah, it's not crazy.
Will they? Now Fnatic continue with these AD carry bans. It is kind of taking away those picks that have that
Oh,
safety.
Fnatic
Gonna
lost.
be the Caitlyn taken away, so definitely wanting to force MCoy onto something that's a bit more steady and
They
immobile.
want them to
which
play
is,
Lucian.
perfect again for what I think could
Kinda
be
weird.
an Ornn rotation here for Oscar in.
Maybe they think Lucian's whatever because they have Azir and
when you're banning out
Ezreal.
Tristana, when you're banning out
Arrange
Caitlyn,
him.
when you're banning out these long-range AD carries, it's telling me that you're kind of thinking, okay,
And then
well,
they
if we
just get
force you into
completely
something
run
shorter
over.
Range, we can play Ezreal Karma and just terrorize the lane. So MCoy's
I'm ready
got
for
that
it.
read. They're going to
I'm
ban
here
the
for it.
Karma out. Looks like instead,
Yep.
Fnatic are going to think about their support here. I feel like this makes a lot of sense. You're on red side. You want to get some kind of a valuable counter pick here for your 5th pick. So they'll just lock in the
Jinx?
Rel
I don't know
alongside
about
the
that.
Ezreal for the bottom lane, knowing the
That's a
support
double with
matchup already.
question.
So it's
He's
not
the
going to be
Jinx
I think
guy.
they literally
But will be
don't
nice
want to
goes
win
on.
if they
That
don't
was
pick Lucian.
immediately locked in.
Wow.
That's a vein.
That's an instant
They
vein. I'm just checking.
locked
Okay.
vein.
Okay, so
What
I'm
the
just checking
fuck?
this really quick to make sure.
Yeah,
I see
report
no
these teams.
veins For, okay, never mind.
How does
Report
Vayne
them.
look
But it's only
good
for
here?
upset.
Yeah.
This is Vayne for Super.
Report.
This is Super's first Vayne of summer. I don't actually have the stats pulled up for the rest of the
This
year.
dude
I don't
just
know
like
if it's
skimmed the
No,
fuck up. He's had so much caffeine. He's like fucking jittering on stage. He's like
Vayne for Super
sweating. He's just like, lock that shit
here
in.
in their
I'm feeling it.
for MCoy.
And I love this rotation.
Forgets the part where you can't clear minions.
The Ornn is a little bit tough
Yeah.
to play for Fnatic into the Braum, but I
Pulls
think
up
it's
a
still
fucking
incredibly
Hayam
strong
Gosu
just for providing
montage
that team
in
fight
load
and setup
screen.
that you want. But now MCoy, they're the ones that have turned around and said, right,
He better
we're
go
going to
Uzi
play
skin.
this strong front to back, and there's not really
Very
that
cool.
like ease of lockdown for the
Jax
Vayne. Sure, Rel
into
can
Ornn.
try, but apart from that,
Wait,
this
that's-
Vayne essentially gets to
that's
run
a little
through these
weird,
team
'cause
fights, and up
I'm
against
pretty sure this is,
Ezreal,
like, not
should
a good
have
matchup for
relatively
Jax.
easy lane.
Okay,
I think this is one of his worst lanes.
I have not seen a Vayne game in a little
Really?
while, my friend.
Yeah.
Like, this is going to be
Like Ornn,
exciting.
obviously not
Jack's
known
gonna
for being
be
a strong
little bit of
laner, but
problem with the counter-strike, being able to
pretty
dodge
sure
away from
Ornn
the
is a
auto
bad
attacks.
matchup for him.
But a well-piloted Vayne can be such a menace
Not gonna get
without
shit on
adequate
likely,
hard
but
CC to lock her down. So yes, Jax has counter-strike. Ezreal has nothing to lock her down.
Of
Trundle
all
can
the
throw
things
out a
you could pick
pillar,
into
but
Ornn,
again,
is
when you're in final hour,
not
your
one of the
tumble
better
is
ones.
such low cooldown, it's very easy to get away from the pillar pretty easily. If Azir doesn't catch Vayne in the shuffle, he's not CCing her.
And it's also you're trying to jump over to get the Vayne across
Maybe they just want Jax
Talia
to
on
call.
Raveled Earth, across
Actually, dude,
Braum,
okay.
across Ornn.
Vayne is
across
actually okay
Zinzao.
in lane
It's like,
swaps, I think,
that's a
because she
lot of
kind of owns top
CC
laners.
that's on the
Oh,
opposite
true.
side, trying to prevent you from doing just that. I love this pick
Jax,
from Super.
Doesn't care as
I
much.
mean,
so excited to
he gets
see
good
now
dodge
if he can
value
pop
here
off.
against fucking
I'm
Zinzao,
ready to see it,
Braum.
man. We've got terrain creation on both sides. We've got so much space creation
Not
on
the
both
worst.
sides. I'm really
I
excited
mean, they do have
to see
Trundle
how
into
well
Ornn, though. That's
Imkoi can try
big
to
ulti
enable
value.
this Vayne, because this is it. This is the season for both of these teams. Your 2025 ends here if you lose as we get onto the Rift. Taking a look at the runes. Double Summoner Spellbook once again.
If I'm Mkoy, though, and there is someone that I want to put that responsibility on, it is Super. This guy
I just think they should have given
consistently
Jojo the
been
Vayne.
that top performer for Mkoy.
His team let him
He's
down in his
absolutely
Cassin game.
spectacular. Memed a little bit when he first entered the league, but now has really risen to be the carry
Super just
that
gets
you
to play
want on your
Vayne.
squad. And now with the Vayne, has an opportunity to push Mkoy deeper into the tournament.
Very low
He's up
expectations.
against Fnatic, and they'll be doing everything they can to try and shut down this bottom lane and make sure this Vayne never gets going.
Okay, I just double-checked to make sure there were absolutely no
Now I'm
games in
curious
2025
what a
of Vayne. It's
Talia
not
with
that I
like
didn't believe you,
a
it's that
more
I had
damage
to
heavy
make
setup.
sure
Like
that
imagine
every
you just go
time I said
electrocute like
first time
Luden
Vayne
Sword Boots.
2025, I was
Maybe
not
she would actually
lying,
pump with
'cause
that.
This seems like a hell of a way.
Maybe she's
to
just too
say
nerfed to do this
is
tank
what we're
shit
putting
people
our
are
faith
doing.
in. This is how we're keeping our world's dreams alive.
But then
for
maybe she's too
Imkoi.
squishy
And
if you try to
remember
do
that in the
that. I
previous
don't know.
game, it
Yeah,
was Mickey
just
and
die.
Upset getting first blood before 2 minutes. So this time around, Supa
He
and
went
Alvaro
Soul
have
Stealer
gotta have a
Vayne.
better time in the bottom lane.
Yeah, you can see.
And
though,
he's not top
It
lane.
is something that Super has
Nah.
played in the past. He's 2-4 over the course of his career on Vayne. Played that when he was back in the LVP, but this is his first time playing that at Tier 1, or let alone an international for the squad. So Super hoping that he can be that carry.
First time in Tier 1 being an elimination game at Worlds is a seriously Chad play. I have to. It's either seriously Chad or seriously bad, depending on the outcome, and that's what the fans are going to remember. So for Supa's sake, for
I'm ready
Imkoi's sake, I
for the
hope that
seriously
they can
bad
find
pick.
the way to protect this Vayne and allow Supa
Yep.
the space he needs, because you know that Vayne kills pretty much everybody in
I
6
don't have a
hits,
lot of
right?
faith
2 rotations
in
of
this
Silver
Vayne
Bolts,
pick.
as long as she's got plenty of damage, it hurts. And this
Whoa,
could be a
what?
serious problem.
Oh,
the
maybe
fuck?
I should. Maybe I should. Maybe he's cooking.
What was that?
And Mickey takes a pretty rough trade.
I'm keeping my eyes on Razork, though. Is he making his
You
way
wouldn't get
immediately
it.
down
How did
towards
he
the
just
bottom side? He
W
is.
forward
So they
into
wanna try
nothing?
and
Was he trying to
punish
dodge the
on
Braum
this bottom
cube?
side of the map. Alvaro gonna look for the ward.
Okay, but immediately Mickey going in, Supa with the early flash, but Alvaro's your target now. Razor continues.
Why are they
to move
getting
forward.
ganked?
Alvaro
Level
has to
2?
Flash away.
That's level
The
3.
Braum backing up here. Remember that he has the winter.
Well, he's
spot.
there
He
level
has
2.
the
They
break,
just
but
they get the
once stand
vibes from
behind me
Super.
wasn't
They're like, this
available.
guy's just playing
That
way
means that
too
he has to commit the
fucking
flash since he can't
psycho.
jump to safety towards Supa.
Wow, both
Yep.
junglers
TP
not
very
full
aggressively
clearing.
towards his mid wave, though. I think they want to
They
try and
are
look for
both
an
deep in their
evade here
fields
for
right
Open
now.
and Elyoya,
They're
though,
feeling the fucking pressure.
Second guessing himself. Doesn't think that his bot lane
Look at that.
is high
Look
enough
at that.
HP, and a bit worried about Poby on his own reset coming
I'm
in to
looking.
help out.
Yep, both mid laners taking
I
a
am
very
impressed
early first back plus
with
first
their
Some of those
fighting
things where,
spirit.
like,
only a tier purchase
I
for Jojo
get-
plus
wait.
potions. It's only a
I don't
dagger
get
purchase
this.
plus
What the
potions
fuck?
on the other side for Poby. So generally
What
earlier
happened?
than they would like to make that
Elyoya
first
just-
recall.
he
as
didn't
Elyoya's
even go
gonna
back
have
for his
control
camps.
over the bottom side river, control
He
over
just
the
wrapped
Skull
back
Crown.
around.
And it looks like
He's
we're
like
going to
so
see
worried
a
about his bot lane
recall
getting
here from
ganked.
Supa go back and make
He's
his first
super
purchase as well.
covering.
I'm curious what
Yeah, but I don't know.
wants to do in this
Like,
type
I
of
understand why
situation.
junglers do this
He's
shit.
about
Like,
to finish off
you
his
do feel a
camp,
lot
should
of
be able to
pressure to
reset
do it
first and come
because it
back
feels
out onto
bad
the
if
map
like
he wants to.
your
Could
lane
try
gets
and make
ganked or
his way up
whatever,
towards his top side,
and
but
you
he
think like,
looks like
oh,
he's trying to
if
sneak
I
his way
just
into the bottom side of the
if I
map
covered
instead.
it,
And this is great
I could have prevented
from
this.
Jojo spotting and hang on a second.
But
We don't
Yeah.
see the trundle on the top
you
side, he
fuck
could be
yourself so
You
hard.
can see on your screen right now.
It's like you're guaranteed shitting on yourself by doing what he's doing right now. For the chance that your bot lane avoids a chance of dying.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. Oh!
And he's in that shit.
Oh my god, they're dead. Wait, did he tag him? I can't fucking see it. He's in the wall.
wants to get one back.
Oh.
Nice. He's cooked. He's cooked.
But Upset
He got two, though.
grab a double kill for
Yeah.
himself.
2 for 2, baby. Two.
Not bad.
Oh,
Ooh,
shit.
almost gets the auto.
Solo kills Oscar as the Ornn into the Jax right after.
The auto attack wasn't quite there for Mirren, or he would have got
Both
that
AD
kill.
carries,
But
2
this
kills.
game has already become
Both
a bloody
junglers
flowers.
fasting.
The kills on the bottom side, both junglers showing up in the bottom
God
lane. And that's a
damn.
good read from Razor.
Wait,
moving
the
back down
cannon
towards his
minus
bottom side to take your big play,
1.
but also prevent Elyoya from
No.
showing
I just
up
think
in
this
that
is one of
bottom
those
lane
things
once
like
more. Now
because
Fnatic
it's high
go
stakes,
for
the junglers
grab,
are doing this shit,
potentially just vision
and I
into
get it.
this
Like
top
I'd
side
probably do the same shit, honestly.
Both AD carries
But I know if you were like in a
kills, the
scrim or like a
money
low
is
stakes
right
match,
where
he for
both
sure would
teams
just
would
keep
want it.
clearing and
Let's
being
take
like,
another
yeah,
look.
don't
But
die,
this is, remember I was
dumbasses.
saying, but Razor had a chance because you'd assume Elyoya had gone back in towards jungle.
That is the
level,
fattest wave,
level
dude. That
five
is the
to
Vayne
make
factor,
the play,
baby.
But that CC
Yep.
was clutch
Literally
onto
fucking
Mickey,
15
preventing any
minions
sort of follow-up.
whooping your
Then
ass.
Super with the condemn on Razork and the Braum starting to follow up allows them to get 2 kills for a Super. Upset will answer with a double kill, but if it's kills to a Vayne versus kills to an Ezreal, I know which side I'm
Probably lost most of
The
those minions
Vayne
too.
kills definitely feel better, I would have to say, but Upset also
How did
feeling
JoJo
good
caught the wave?
about
How did
having
the bot
double
laners end up
buffs
mid?
on that Ezreal now. Very
Yeah,
effective
look at
champion.
Azir
To be
CS.
commanding
Wait,
those on
Poby?
level 4 Supa, level 4 on the Vayne as well, but Upset is much closer to level 5 because remember, he's not the one who died in that scrap.
I
in
mean,
the
Azir
bottom
did
lane,
get
2v2 or
turbo
3v3, I guess I
fisted
should call it,
nerfed,
since both
but
junglers were also there. So now we've got the bottom
other
lane
people have
duos
been
here
doing better
in
than
mid.
this.
We have 2 minutes on the grubs. Dragon has already spawned. It is the Mountain Drake. Those are harder to take than some of the other ones because of the tankiness of the objective. And it looks like Alvaro is going to go ahead and be the first support to step out of lane here. Just get a little vision at the entryway to the jungle. You talked about how Trundle is one of those good picks into Xin Zhao. He feels comfortable moving into Xin Zhao's territory, comfortable dueling against him if he finds him. So they just want to make sure that Razork isn't trying to steal away those resources.
Yeah, and immediately you can see MKOI moving Supa in towards this mid lane. They want to get him out of this long lane while you have the opportunity for Trundle to try and come in onto this bottom side. So instead, making things a bit easier for Supa. And Razork finding JoJo, but
Ooh, JoJo now
Ooh,
shattering strike.
nice
Razork
W.
and Poby coming in for
Oh,
the
wow,
shuffle.
and nice
JoJo
flash
forced
over
to
the
flash,
wall.
Otherwise, surely would have been dead there.
Yeah.
a good flash from JoJo to get over the Azir wall.
Good
Still,
shit,
though, this pressure is
JoJo.
coming through, and I like
That is
seeing
innate
Razork
talent right
taking
there.
these
Oh,
aggressive
tumbles
trades.
into
Knows
the
he's
queue.
stronger when it comes towards the backup he has and how just much presence Trundle has in these early stages. Will net the Dragon for Fnatic and buy them a little bit of space on this bottom side.
What's he gonna build, Bork?
Right. So also the thing that I'm looking at,
On
once
Vayne?
we get into these larger fights,
Yeah.
you already mentioned the
Probably.
amount
Oh.
of CC, Supa
Oh my-
thinks a little bit of
oh my
damage here.
God.
Mickey and Upset gonna keep looking for a little bit more.
Rel is
Alvaro doing a good
ghosting
job
Monka.
shooting his AD carry. You already mentioned the amount of CC
Jesus Christ, so
that
spooky.
the team built around this Vayne is able to provide.
seem like they
But
really
the other
had
thing that
any
I'm looking at, Ornn makes that volcanic rock
CC or
appear.
damage
JoJo makes
for
the
him.
entire Weaver's wall. Trundle even makes a pillar. There's a lot of stuff for Vayne's Condemn to knock
Shit
people
is
into.
intense.
And Supa's going to have a lot of extra tools.
They should have
through
heart rate
that to
monitors
play
on all the
around in these
players.
team fights to knock back whoever's trying to dive on.
That would actually be
That's the thing, I
sick,
think
wouldn't
about
it?
Supa, that's the key to this is not
That'd be cool.
using
Every
that
player has a little heart rate monitor. Who do you think's the most zen? Do you think Faker's just like a permanent, like, fucking 60 BPM?
You don't need to be the one using your Condemn.
I would probably vote him.
Oh,
What the fuck was that?
Push back. And as long as,
No
you know, you're
way.
not
This is a pro
Minus
player?
fucking one.
CC, you can
He like
carry these
got stuck or
engagements.
something.
Elyoya happy to start up the Void Grubs here. Going to be jumping on those.
The fuck was
shortly after
that?
They spawn. Mickey is around the area, going to step forward and at least see what he's up to. Elyoya has secured the first grub, so even if Fnatic wants to overload this area, there's no way for them to grab all three. Mickey just going to kill the little grub mites there. As
He
Elyoya
missed a
heads
cannon,
back
but it
towards
was
the
like
area.
in the
Double buffs
weirdest
on this
way
Xin Zhao, gonna make him
possible.
very strong. And we'll see
Yeah, I
Upset
don't know.
shoving in the wave, and now he and Elyoya
Some
can rotate over
command
Mickey
he
to get priority
clicked
over
on
the top
something,
side
made
of
him
the
stop moving.
Yeah, Fnatic going to be able to push this back.
Fucking
One of the-
fingering
so
his
because we're
balls.
seeing the Blade of the Rune King build
Scratch
coming in
Might have been
from
doing
Supa,
that.
This is where you are going to be much stronger in a fight, but you're bad at
He
contesting
said,
the
"Oh
wave,
fuck, I'm in
which
lane.
is
My
where
bad."
You're going to have Upset continue to be able to shove these
Didn't
waves
see.
in, and Supa approaching later.
Okay, now bottom side,
Oh.
JoJo gets shuffled back.
Didn't take a turret shot.
No flash available on
Can he
the
escape?
Julia. Remember that already had to be used last time.
I think he's dead now.
I
Okay, he's
think
dead.
he's-
MKOI mid laner But JoJo continues looking to make his exit. Poby with a flash
Bye-bye.
forward. Feet of Warfare claimed
Solo
by Fnatic.
killed by
Poby
Azir.
with the solo kill.
That gives
Down
the
in
fucking
bottom
boots.
lane
I mean, the
as
feet.
Oscar Renan survives with 200 HP up here
Boots
from
with
the
the
top side.
fur.
McCoy's not gonna get anything
Not
back
quite.
here.
Whoa.
Wow, that was a snipe. Insane snipe.
Oh! Dude, he barely didn't have flash.
How is it?
And they
crazy.
they fucking knew it.
Enemy top laner dead. That actually opens up the window for Elyoya to secure the remaining 2 grubs.
Yeah, I'm surprised that honestly Mickey didn't block it or Oscar Rinnen didn't use his flash. No communication on what was happening to Supa.
Yeah, Supa down to about 400
Oh,
HP
Bane
here.
is fucking OP. You see this shit?
Yeah, it's insane.
What is he build? Dude, it's
The thing is, though,
Gensu's.
on that play, because Fnatic had just
Sport.
got the solo kill for Poppy on the bottom side. He had
Why the
jumped in
fuck
the
is
way,
he
put
building
a
it like
reset and
this?
TP to
No
the
way.
If you needed him to do
Why would
so.
he not go
That would have
vamp?
been the Fnatic win con just for those boy grubs.
Wants
no
the
shot.
fucking
Because
battle
Oscar Rinnen
power,
coming
bro.
down and there's that
There's no
miscommunication.
shot.
It gives him
It's
that
Borg,
little
for
bit of
sure.
a chance now to get the void grubs, which is so crucial for this short-range composition.
Wants more
You see here
AD.
though the play, JoJo tries to go forward, but Poby immediately cuts him off, knowing that JoJo
Make it
doesn't
make
have that
sense.
flash, and tries to sidestep here.
Look
The
at the
boulder,
cooldown of
so
these
then he could
soldiers,
actually be in
man.
a position to chase down JoJo, but still burns the flash and has managed to.
Yeah, they should just get rid of him already.
Azir
It's so
back
boring.
into the fucking nerf
Here's the
bin.
play and how Oscar got caught.
Soldiers are just so boring. Let's just get rid of them. Fuck
It
it.
is the cause of all the problems with Azir, but
Very, very
well, the
strong.
spectator's just looking weird.
Managed to escape, but here, I
The
thought
Ornny,
he
like,
would
hit
just
the other
block
wall.
The shot. You have the flash. You have his crash down as well to get the space that you need. But neither the flash.
Mickey
from
could have blocked the
Bosco Rinnen
Braum
to
Q.
dodge the, Wimpy
Oh,
Strike,
now we get
or
the
the
Vamp
Q from
Scepter.
the Braum
Nah,
ends up falling.
this guy play the game?
Just an extra kill over to MCoy.
The fucking shot. He's been 1 health the whole time.
Everything is still contestable for Fnatic.
And he decided to opt out of the fucking Vamp? I mean, I don't know. Maybe he had a really awkward buy where, like, he bought the long sword, but didn't have enough for Vamp, and they recalled again, and he had too much gold, and he couldn't get the pickaxe.
Maybe.
Oh my!
He's got Vamp, it's fine.
Nah. Cut the fucking tapes, dude. He's rolling into queues.
Trust me, bro. Pick me, Vayne.
The Sundered Sky completed for Elyoya. This is one of the strongest single
We're getting
First
out
pick
pushed
Vayne.
by Ezreal.
He has his item fully completed. Razork does not.
Yeah.
All of these Trinity Force builders
Wait,
are at
what the
pieces of
fuck?
their
Oh,
Trinity,
oh,
and now Mira's
suck him.
gonna try to get
Suck
away
his dick.
as
Suck his
Oscar and
dick.
Razork want to make the move on the MCoy top
Didn't
lane, but
ult
they don't
him.
have the damage.
Razor goes to just not quite in range to get that pillar down to stop the charge away from Mirwin. So it means that Razor's not able to get in position. I don't think they want to
Screaming,
overcommit to
suck
this play
his
anyway,
dick
because as
into
you
the
say,
mic
dragging it
at
a
the
couple seconds
screen.
time, hoping they could
Yeah.
burn a flash or
Yeah.
an ultimate for Mirwin before that objective starts. And now Yoya looking to do the same, but Oscar Rinnen, Spidey senses were taking.
Someone walks by
exactly
Meteos'
He's
room.
like, all right, if my guy was doing
IRL.
it, this guy is probably at least thinking about doing it. We do
Turns
have
their
teleports
head, says,
available
"What the
for both
fuck
of
did
those
I
top
just hear?"
laners to join up with this
There are a lot of
dragon
people
fight
walking
if
by
they
my
want to
room.
do it. We have items completed in both
Your dog
inventories
walks by your
now
room.
with the Archangel
She's in
staff
my lap right now.
currently
She's
not
chilling.
fully stacked
Says,
into the Seraph's
"What the
Embrace
hell?"
for Jojo and then the Nashor's Tooth.
She's
done
hanging
there
out.
for Poby. Trinity Force and Blade of the Ruined King in the inventories of Upset and Supa respectively here as well. So everybody's kind of hitting the same power spike at the same time, which means
My
nobody's
dog's
got
always
a
on my lap.
decisive
She's a lap
advantage
dog.
in this dragon fight aside from the jungle role unless Razork goes and
Is she
completes
hot?
it right now.
She a hot dog?
Yeah, but it's the
Yeah, she's pretty
backtimers
warm.
that are advantage for MCoy, and that's the part that
Oh,
makes
here we
it
go.
harder
Super
still
Vaden.
in River,
Oh.
and now being able to
Look, he's
push
healing.
back Fnatic, who are trying desperately to use this bot lane to gain
He
access.
is healing.
But they might
This
have just
is,
found Mickey.
this is true.
Good sidestep though.
These are the
Not
facts.
getting tagged by the Winter's Bite means he doesn't have to use the crash down defensively over the wall to make sure that he stays safe.
He should do the peekaboo
Shattered
build and go
Strike does
Kraken
not hit.
Vayne.
Alvaro now
Whoa,
could be in a little bit of
instant
danger
Trundle
with
ult
Glacial Fissure.
onto
Right back onto
Braum.
Mickey. He's the target. Elyoya goes in and Jojo Pune secures the kill. Now Razork flashes over the wall trying to stay
Huh.
alive. Upset, stunned back by the condemned.
Oh!
Supa's on the
He's gonna
chase.
flash him. He's gonna
Elyoya
flash.
dead.
Oh yeah, he's
He's
so
dead.
horny. He's
He's
so
dead.
horny. Holy shit! Emote on
Oh!
him. Teabag him. Teabag him.
Supa
You just solo killed his
Oh
Vayne
my
fake.
God.
In a key match point for both teams. Holy fuck.
Only in EU can this Vayne pick work. What?
This is that
Why is
shit you
Trundle
imagine in the
dead?
shower.
What was he doing? What the fuck?
The fantasies of every 80 carry player come to fruition right here.
Dude,
Recalls
like,
of
he
one
just
charge on Cole.
walked in.
He's trying to find some vision to clear out, but Elyoya should be able to take this Drake no problem.
Yeah, well, Poby has stuck around on this bottom side. Mickey just trying to be a bit of a nuisance, but Ayoya chasing him down. The Dragon
Not getting dragged, by the way.
No, patience isn't taking down quite yet.
Did Vayne push mid? Fucking recall?
Mickey continues to take a little bit more damage. Super finally arrives. Dragons finally going to lose some patience there.
Fine, bro.
Ultimately secured by Ayoya. Mickey did a good job of being
He recalled
a
with one
distraction,
charge of
but
coal
could
left.
not distract enough. Ultimately, as the TP is going to bring
Yo, this is the
JoJo up
matchup.
into the
Humanoid got
top
solo
lane.
killed in.
This was a little bit sketchy. Does manage to use that
By
seismic
what, like a
shove to
bronze
knock
player or
Oscar
something?
into the furthest
I don't know.
forward
He was
rock of the
subbing for some
unraveled
team in like
Stun
a
him up and stay alive, but
tier 2
JoJo
tournament.
losing 60% HP
Playing
there
Talia
off
top, and he
of
got
a little bit of an
solo killed by
aggressive
Jax.
teleport. Not exactly what you want to see.
Why
For
was it
whatever
even
reason, there was like a
significant?
Reddit clip on it.
Yeah, I kind of saw it. I was like, what is this?
To back him up as well means he should be fine.
Yeah, I don't know.
Rift Herald here.
Seemed like not something worthy of a Reddit post. Like,
Oh!
like,
Wait, is he crazy? Is he crazy? Oh my god! He's gonna dodge the ult. Dodge the ult. Shoot it, you bitch!
he's healing too much.
Yeah.
Oh,
way.
Alvaro? I don't think Shield works like that. I think it has to face it.
What am I watching? What the fuck am I watching?
We'll say thank you
He
very
used
much.
Finest.
And it's Fnatic members just dying.
So like we're sending
at
these guys instead of Los
opportune
Fortones. This is
times
weird.
that are causing these issues. We get
Reckless
off the
has
rhythm before
already
the Void
won
Grub's
Worlds,
dying.
and we're not
Now
saying
we're
our
getting the
defending
kill onto
world
Mickey
champion.
Just as the Rift Herald spawns, and Oscarina might
It's kind
fall
of crazy.
afterwards.
Oscar trying to get away from this one. Elyoya and JoJo moving together. Nice placement there on the seismic
Is he gonna live? He goes in here.
Yeah, he's looking pretty good here.
Saving Flash for next game, I suppose.
Another free kill over to Imkoi. Razork will at least steal the red buff away, but a red buff traded for a kill, now going to be traded for a tier 1 turret. That's not enough.
And I don't know if Oscarina's allergic to his flash button this game, but kind of needs to start using that a little bit more.
Wait, did they not give Reckless a
Fnatic now
world
on the bottom
skin?
side.
Fanatics on the
For
bottom
real?
side,
I
they're
thought they gave him
trying
one.
to secure this first turret. They want to try to win the feats of warfare with this. However, the Herald was
He was
already
on
used on
cam
the top
every
side. The feats are
possible
gonna go over
mode.
to Imkoi.
What's
Now
going
they're
on
still
here?
trying to beat
He
the
literally
turret down.
lifted the
Enough time
trophy?
to take the fight. Poby summons up the Sun Disc, but Alvaro and Mirwin will just walk away.
He was
Yes,
legit
they lose the turret, but they only needed
the
to hold it long
right-hand
enough
man.
to win the feats, and that's what they did.
The man behind the man.
He didn't play, so what?
On their squad. The
Are you
fact
saying
they're sitting with
coaches
a
don't do
4K
anything
gold
because
lead,
they don't play?
1.5 of that is sitting on this Vayne as
You don't
well.
think
They're in such
him
a
being
strong
backstage
position,
is
and
literally the
because
only reason
Fnatic
T1
are trying to play over
was
towards these side lanes,
victorious?
they're not punishing
Chat
teams,
would never
continuing
admit that a
collecting
coach
money
is
for
useful.
free
I'm not
underneath
gonna
this
lie.
mid tower, and just getting so
It's just
incredibly
kind of
strong.
disrespectful towards
It
his
feels
legacy.
very tough for Fnatic to find the advantages that they want.
Let's take another look at how this happened in mid lane.
Yeah, I mean, you get the all in here, but
Where'd he
great
go?
condemn here from Supo just before the CC
That was a
up
good
front.
condemn. I'll give him that.
So good. Oh my god.
Why did Upset give it up though? He actually could have killed.
Nervous.
He legit
Didn't want to
walked
get
away,
outplayed.
full health. His support was fucking tanking. All right, that was actually Upset. I'm blaming him. I don't care.
Like, see, you do better. Wait, Vayne's building another Bork as his second item?
I would absolutely go in there. No questions asked. I don't care if I die.
He's building
this Vayne.
another Bork, by the way. But what if you
No,
get
he's
Turbo
going
outplayed and you...
Ginsu.
What if you get rolled into fucking Super's montage? His Vayne montage.
I don't care. He's gonna
And
lose.
that's the
'cause
last
he
thing
didn't.
everyone remembers about you.
Put
Right
me
now,
in the
only
montage,
Sneaky
man.
the Hater noticed.
Put
Everyone
me
else
in.
is just seeing his score 2-1. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, but his top lane, yeah, he's a victim.
Get me in the montage. At least I'll be somewhere. Someone will remember me. Is that guy that got fucking rolled?
Here comes True Shot Barrage. Real nice damage onto 3 with that one, but still the pressure keeps coming in.
Got rolled into a
Razor's gonna be
blunt.
careful. Seismic shove again. He's getting juggled around by the glacial fissure.
Yeah,
One more
this
hit,
shit's
he'll
a
kill
wrap.
him.
Live?
GG.
Oh, Ord snipe! Oh, that's a brutal way to
We're
go
literally
down.
Ordalting to kill people. Like, what the fuck? Not the initiation, not the CC, just to get the
It's a
kill.
finisher, bro.
To execute.
And now he's pushing forward.
And we got a TP coming in. Mickey wanted to step
Oh
forward and make
my.
something happen, but now he's going to be in some
Oh
Julia's
my.
in that ass. Okay, shut down to Upset.
He's got flash.
Oh, wait, they be cooking a little bit.
Supa and Alvaro trying to
Supa.
disengage. Fnatic get
Supa.
something back and at least try to staunch the bleeding.
It's something back, and crucially, some of that gold going into
Wait,
the hands of
Pillar
Poby
is
gonna be very
fully
nice for the
maxed?
alongside
What
Upset.
the fuck?
But still, it's Mkoy kind of dictating
not.
how these fights happen. Look how they play.
Made you
here.
look.
They know
Made
Poby
you
is
look.
fishing for this
Wow.
Emperor's Divide, so
Good
they're
one, man.
constantly finding that
Dumbass.
just out of his
Holy
range,
shit, you
turning
got me
that
good.
opportunity, and
Legit
Meteos with the
embarrassing.
snipe down in the
Yeah,
back
you
line.
probably you should be
At
proud of
this
that
stage,
one. That
though,
was incredible.
MKOI done their job. All they need to
Embarrassing
do
that
is
you
wait
had to
around
actually
the
look to
tower
question
was
me.
a little bit
Really,
too
really good.
greedy.
I didn't even
They
have to
to
look.
burn
I knew he was
flash
maxing
and
the whole
Jojo.
time.
Ayoya does help get a kill back. But with Oscar
The
Running coming
only
in,
hesitation was
it's
what
more
the
on the dinner
fuck are you
plate for
looking
Fnatic-
at to think
for
his
Fnatic
pillars
than it is for
maxed?
MKOI.
And then the flash there from Alvaro at the very
The
edge.
size of the
Escaped
dildo.
counter-strike from Oscar Renan.
Yeah, that changes.
counter-strike, if
The-
it would have hit him,
the
would have gave another
12-inch
kill
girth.
over to Fnatic. So Fnatic
That is
happy to
wide.
shrink this gold lead here a little bit, come back into the game slightly. It was up to almost 5K, now down to 3.5, but it is still a very large advantage for MKOI, who will collect their second Drake of the game.
How
This
is
a bit of a
girth
mistake from
measured?
Fnatic,
Is it
though. They're not actually going
diameter
for
or
the third trade on the top
circumference?
side. They're sending Poby back, and it means that MKOI get the dragon.
Both combined.
There's no real trade, and they won't be able
I
to
doubt
protect this
that.
bot
That
side
wouldn't
turret
make
either.
much sense at all as a
Fnatic
measurement.
failing on the cross map, failing in the fights,
It
and
does.
might just fail at making it
It's
one
another
step
correct way to do
further
it.
at Worlds now.
Back to an over 4,000 gold lead for the side of MKOI. Fnatic are starting to feel the pressure. We're still in a state in the game, Dagda, especially with Otacon spawning, where I feel like Fnatic still have the ability to make a play that can turn things around. But if
Based
this lead
on
grows much
semen
larger,
per
they're going to
minute.
be entering into the territory where they're counting on an MKOI mistake.
What's
That
up,
doesn't
dude?
sound
Too
right either.
big to simply make a good play of their own and get back into the game.
Well, the problem is at this stage, there's so many threats on MKOI. As
Yo,
Baron
just trying to
finds
ult this
Mickey.
dude and go.
He's gonna step
What are we
forward, goes
pushing
into
out
the
for?
Magnet Storm, but he hasn't found
Wait, Vane's
Super
gonna
Fuck
call
in
it.
there.
Oh,
Razork, ulti.
Flash.
Ulti the fucking Ornn. Razork, what are we waiting on?
Alright.
I don't get it.
Fnatic lose their top
All
lane
right.
as MKOI
Someone told them not to
There's
fight.
a big,
this team
fat
They're the
tank
ones in
right in
charge.
front of you,
Feelings in the enemy jungle.
ready to get
Just
sucked the
Ornn
fuck
1v1
off.
Is this it?
raid boss
Now he
status.
presses it?
Looks like the enemy team might
Really?
have the gear
Oh.
score
Get
they
a
need
bunch
to
of
take him out,
defense
though,
to
so
kill your
flash
blue
away
buff?
defensively. Rest of the team on MKOI
Huh.
Okay.
going down to the Otacon pit.
Okay, yeah, my mistake.
Huh.
Has joined back
Didn't
up.
realize that
Mickey's
was
gotta be
the
careful as he
angle.
walks away from this one.
I didn't see your
Razork can't
game.
get anywhere near it, and Otacon is slain without casualties by MKOI.
I was convinced that we were about
Was
to
not
have
familiar
round
with your
two for
game.
MKOI as they look for that invade.
My bad.
But
Respect,
still,
sir.
it's Fnatic overextending to try and pick Super. But
So
what
we
I was
can
gonna
just
say right
troll
before the
pick
fight
Vayne
So,
is you
like,
have
and
too
win
many
the fucking
items.
game.
Ayoya is
I don't
massive with
get it,
2 items
dude.
on the Sinzao. Jojo is still strong.
I feel like you
And honestly,
easily could have
Baron
just
is
trying to
dealing a
ulted
ton of
the
damage himself.
Ornn and been
Like, even if you
fucking
kill
Giga and just
Super,
fought
the
there.
wallets for MKOI
And
is
if you
too
didn't
big.
want to fight, then why the
It
fuck
is
was everyone
seriously
there?
A problem. You can see now with Mirren
Yep.
hitting level 14,
So
empowered
weird.
Blade of the Ruined King for Supa as well, so making that advantage
Wait,
rise even
what's the name of
larger.
this
I
one,
think
Meteos?
in the current
Upgraded
iteration
Bork?
of Ornn,
What's
the
the name?
ornaments are worth about 800, 900
It's
gold
called
each, so you
Blade
can
of the
just go ahead and
Ruined
add
King,
1,600,
parentheses,
1,800
Masterwork.
extra gold to the already 4.8 thousand gold lead as Mickey tries to escape.
Yeah,
and
actually.
Alvaro and Supa
Dick
have
of the Ruined
arrived. That
King.
They don't
rail
have cool
is
names
shot
anymore.
down in the air. Jojo picks up kill 3.
Yeah, at this stage, Mickey just trying to get out onto the map.
Did
to see
Bork
if he
even
can do
have
anything.
Trying to upset me.
its own name before? I don't think it
out.
did.
But this game is already slipping.
I don't think it was
very
even a
heavily in
Masterwork
favor
item.
of MKOI. And it looks like MKOI will manage to, if they can hold this, keep themselves alive.
Sounds
go to
right.
1 and 2 in Worlds 2025.
Exactly, man. This is where the pressure really starts to mount. Both teams obviously
Might of the Ruined
not
King?
starting
Wait,
with
that
the
actually
type of
sounds right.
opening they would want in the first couple of games
That
of Worlds.
must have
Being in
existed
the
at some
O2
point.
bracket is always such
Mork.
a daunting
Yeah,
task,
everyone called it
because you have
Mork.
to then play and win 3 best of
Yeah,
3s to earn
yeah.
your
I remember
spot
it now.
in the
Yeah,
knockout
fucking
stage
Mork.
in those quarterfinals.
Mork.
And winning
One of
this
the biggest
one is the
spikes.
first step. Fnatic currently down almost 6,000
Every
gold.
Fnatic
They're
player
down
looks
17
sad, which is
flower
weird.
petals. They're down an extra Drake, and they
I
have
wouldn't
to try
see
to find
why
a
they'd
way
be
back
sad
into
here.
this game, but all of their attempts
Fucking
so far
management,
have
dude.
not been
Like, oh my
coordinated
god, they
enough.
got griefed
They're trying to
again.
pick off Supa again. Everything is here, but MKOI reading it well, knowing that they don't want to give too much across.
Fucking hell.
Fnatic
They don't want to
firing
look
and finding
too
nothing
happy
we
in El
knew
Yoya's
it was gonna be
vicinity.
difficult for
You know what
Fnatic.
happened last
Over the
time?
course of this year, it has not looked so hot
shit.
for them against MKOI.
Remember
I
Niski?
remember.
Ever heard of that guy?
MKOI just doing a great job of
Many of
keeping
you
them
probably
in check.
don't, and there's a reason
Yeah,
for
when we
that.
looked back at the
The
head-to-head throughout
Niski
the year,
incident.
back in game number 1, I believe it was 4 victories for Imkoi to the 1 of Fnatic has been very Imkoi favored throughout 2025. They've had Fnatic's number most of the time.
What happened between him and Elyoya? Oh, I don't know if I should say.
Fnatic moving forward, but Razork is immediately met by
no.
Alvaro and Supa. The rest of
I don't
Imkoi
know
not
if
here
I
quite yet,
if
but
I
a
should
nice horn on to 3.
bring
Mickey's
it
gonna
up.
die before we can cast the spell. Now Razork's trying to get away, but
Wow,
he's
even-
exhausted.
Even
Killed
sucking
by
the Orin, he just
Jojo.
goes down
The remaining
insta.
3 players of Fnatic try to escape, but Imkoi's in hot pursuit. Sundisk at least going to buy enough time to stop
Every
the
game
Imkoi
a
assault.
full-on
But a nice
blue side
opening there
stomp.
from Imkoi. The call of the Forge God knocking up 3. The exhaust on
Only
the
2
Fnatic
EU
dragged
teams
this
could
time,
have a
though.
2-1 series where there was not a close game,
There
all
was no way
stomps.
MKOI are just playing this slow. They understand
Way
as
to
long
deliver.
as they stay together, they're going to be in a fantastic spot.
Well played.
And if Fnatic can't find these picks, they're just running more and more gold into the hands of Jojo, into the hands of Supa. And now they respond 20 seconds until that next dragon is up, and MKOI get to spend their gold.
And what a frustrating situation right there for Oscar.
Is Rylai's
You're trying-
normal
you
on
want to try
Talia?
to defend your turret, but Talia just throws out Unraveled Earth. If you jump on her, you're stunned. If you walk
Pretty
close,
common.
you get shoved. There's just nothing he can
That
do.
might be a reason
As
why her
now the
damage is so
Baron
shit too.
spawning,
She goes
and
2
you can see
defensive,
Imkoi
pseudo defensive
moving up
items.
to the area
It's
just
not
to
every
establish some
game.
vision, make sure nobody's going to sneak it from
I would
Fnatic.
say,
And here's
it's like,
another
of
look at what we were
the
talking about. That head-to-head
9 games
throughout
she was
the year.
played,
The
3 of them had
2025
Rylai's.
LEC Winter Playoffs lower bracket. That was the one time Fnatic
Like that could be a
won.
replaceable item with like Shadow Flame or
It's been
something.
the MKOI show.
Yeah, and that was kind of where
I'm a big
MKOI
fan of
were
Shadow
trying to
Flame
find
in
their
general.
footing coming in
I feel
towards
like the item's
winter, but
fucking
since
OP.
then it has been
They
domination.
could get- wait, she
from
could
MKOI
go
in so
Horizon,
many of
too.
these series. It's tough. I mean, the
Yeah.
2025 upper bracket round 1 for summer was where you got to see that,
Leandri's
that
is the more common
push from
second
Fnatic,
item.
where they were nearly able to take down MKOI and send
Leandri's,
themselves into such a strong position. But once more, they find themselves just that
Talia
little
is winning this
short
game, though,
of being able
for
to
now.
take down
Close.
this MKOI
Maybe a throw come.
roster. And the Spanish fans are going to be cheering loud tonight if MKOI can put that nail into the coffin.
They're on Soul Point now with a
Ooh,
7,500
Razork, you're gonna have to
gold lead. They want
flash.
a couple of more kills.
He's so
They'll at least force the
fast.
flash out of
Oh,
Razork.
oh,
The
he's
flash
dead.
isn't enough. They
Oh
want
my
blood.
god, Bane
Elyoya
montage, go
takes
for
the
it,
kill.
pussy.
Supa firing some extra bolts towards Oscar Venom.
Just
but the
run him
counter strike
down,
keeps
man, run him
healthy.
down.
Imkoi
You're the
having
main
taken out
character
the enemy
here.
jungler. Baron on the map right now. You'd
You're
have
a
to think that's the
regressor.
direction they're going to head towards. Poby is down to the bottom lane at the same time, trying to provide a little bit of split push threat, but Jojo is already ready to answer that one, has his teleport to join the Baron fight if need be.
Yeah, you can see the observer showing there's some wards here for Fnatic that Poby could look to TP to, try and find that pick, but they're just never going to allow it. Alvaro blocks up, upsets Ultimus, and the fight begins.
All right, teleport from Mickey coming around from the side. Oscar in the middle of everybody, but immediately
Bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Peels beautifully.
G
Fnatic knew they had to try
G.
something, but it just wasn't enough. Imkoi
Bye-bye.
pick up 3 for 3. They're going to take the Baron. That Baron just
Upsets
melts
3
in
and
the
1.
face of Ginsu's Bork
Played
Bane, and now
damn
Imkoi
near
command over
flawlessly.
10,000
His
gold.
Nexus is
And
safe.
they command everywhere that Fnatic can step.
I bet
everywhere that
Upset
Fnatic can
lets
look.
his Nexus die without going
And
in.
Fnatic tried
That's
so
my theory here.
desperately here. It's a good engage from Mickey.
That's
Oscar
the
only
classic.
jumps in, but this is what we're talking about. The CC and the peel that is offered to Supa in these fights is so difficult unless you have everyone there. And MKOI keep their AD carry safe and will ride that high towards the base.
10.3k gold, 23 flowers, 2 extra drakes, 2.5 minutes on that last drake. So even if Fnatic managed to have a miraculous defense inside their base, they've still got a lot of tasks ahead of them to have any chance coming back into this game. They are now relying on some sort of mistake from Imkoi, some kind of a misplay, some kind of an overdive, because it's just so hard to play from this much of a disadvantage. Razork stepping forward, pops the ulti just to try to survive, but
Oh.
the damage from the Vayne is
Flash
so
in,
much.
Supa.
Razork,
Kill
one
his
more auto
ass.
attack from Supa would have killed him, and he barely hobbles away. But
Just
now
flex
that's
him,
Global without
dude.
an
Have
ulti,
some fun.
trying to team fight whenever they try to defend.
And it's
You
the
can throw a
timing
bunch
of
and
all
still
this
win the
Baron
game.
is exactly
Don't be
what
so
you need for
nervous.
this short range composition to take them down.
Now Poby about to get stunned up there by the concussive
Bye-bye.
blow.
Bye-bye.
He's about to join him. It's 2 kills already over to Imcoy, and
Wow,
Oscar's
what
lost
the
his
fuck, man?
Counter-Strike. He'll be third to
Legit
die.
the exact same game
Imcoy,
3 times in a row,
it
except
might
there's no
have been a
soul this
longer
time.
series than they would have hoped for. That second game might have been a little rough, but here
3
in
in a
game
row.
number 3, they're showing they've
Game's
got what
over
it takes.
27-28. Baron Otacon.
They'll stun him up and
Fucking
beat him down just to make
like
a
5-7 kills
Imcoy
on the enemy team.
Yep.
20-something kills on the winners.
GG.
They will make their way onto the Nexus. They will add insult to injury. Looking to find the last kill here on to upset.
Fnatic is
Mickey
honestly
respawns
lucky
and
that
charges
they just
out.
get to go
He
home
immediately
early.
has to charge right back away into a black and white screen.
Honest question, is EU this bad, or do they have a lot of their blah blah blah? They're just this bad. I'll stop you right there. They're dog shit.
Remains the same. Fnatic cannot get the upstart that they want.
Lucky to be considered a major
clean
region,
game
honestly.
3 from Encoy sees them now at 1 and 2.
This looks now at the overall head-to-head for these two teams throughout 2025 at a 5
Wait.
out of 6 victory
Did-
record.
Did Ezreal die?
That insult respawns and charges
Wait, he
out.
actually didn't. He didn't even go down. His team's eliminated from Worlds and he's sitting in the fountain. How the fuck? Dude, I knew it. It's such a bad look. Just go in, pussy. You're gonna lose the game. You think
And we
being
always knew it
3-1
was
is
gonna be
worse than
difficult.
3-2?
Encoy have looked fantastic in
Just
their
go
early
in.
games at Worlds 2025, but haven't
Just
quite
get
been
the
able to
fuck
get it
in
across
there.
the finish line. Now, though, against Fnatic, against familiar territory, they're able to do just that.
And Fnatic, they showed some serious signs of life there in that game number 2. A very dominant game from the early plays from Mickey. But unfortunately for Fnatic and all the Fnatic
Damn,
fans,
I'm getting
this will be
tired.
their last
Fuck.
bow
I need
of
to wake up.
2025.
It has been a turbulent
What's the
event
best way to wake
for
up
Fnatic.
when you're tired
Unfortunately, not
and you
able
need
to
to
pick
be
up any
awake?
wins. And it's got to be heartbreaking for so many of their fans.
But for Imcoy, it's time to hit the VOD reviews, particularly for game number 2. It's time to start prepping because the road remains long here at Worlds 2025, and the spots
Did I see the
are
Worlds
few
con
for trying to
drama?
make it into the quarterfinals. We're about to
What?
head to a break, on the other side of which
Con?
we'll hear from Elyoya before VKS take to the stage against PSG.
I
Don't
don't know
go
what that
anywhere.
means.
I'm starting anyways.
Yes, I'm gonna lock Azure. Coming.
I'm moving fine, not letting it be okay yet. Look frontal.
Nah, I meant Worlds Con.
No flash.
You
I'm
said
low,
the
okay?
same thing.
I can kill the AC.
Am I getting trolled? What the fuck's going on?
Nice, let's go Drake.
Imiru is my world, so it still applies.
I told you I was done with basic browsers.
Yeah, that shit was bad.
Your setup wants Opera GX, and you're holding it back.
Oh my god, that's scary. What the fuck? He just punched the dude's dick.
Upgrade to the gaming browser.
This is violent.
Download Opera GX.
Every moment of your journey, crystal clear. Landscapes, absolutely stunning. Close-ups, sharp and full of vibe. Group shots, packed with detail. Zoom in on one face.
What if I go lay down for like 5 minutes? Will that make me
Colors
less
so
tired?
real. Every scene, every smile.
I've done that before. Sometimes like I just
unforgettable.
close my eyes, take like a
Oppo,
really
find
micro nap,
excellent
and then I'm
series.
good.
Hasselblad telephoto. Zoom into detail.
I got this old thing and the bill from the store where I got it. Figured you could beat it with a better deal on one of these big boys.
It doesn't work that way.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal.
You don't know that?
This pineapple sucks.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Props to Fnatic first team eliminated from Worlds main event. A true fucking
they put on a
speed
show.
run. An actual speed run cinema.
Legit put on a show. That was crazy good. Well played to this European team. Well fucking played.
All right, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs a little bit. I'll probably be back.
You'll probably be back. Kind of weird. Why do you say it like that? What do you do with bananas with bruises? You just eat around it? You just eat right through it? You let it heal? Ooh.
Welcome back to Worlds 2025 and welcome.
The bruise is
Elioya,
just
to
sugar?
the desk
Wait.
For our Verizon
I want
post-game
sugar.
Interview. Felicidades.
Thank you so
Oh
much.
my God.
Thank you.
How do you feel after this one? 3 games.
I mean, I obviously right now feel good. I feel relieved
Yeah.
because we have one more chance, and more than anything, this means that we have at the very minimum 3 more days to practice. To
Yes,
get
I
things going,
walked
because
over
I think
and
with our actual
punched
level
the
right
fuck
now,
out of my
we are not
bananas.
we are not gonna make it. Honestly, our objective is to win Worlds. So being honest, right now we don't really have the level. But I also know that we are the fastest team at learning. So if we use these 3 days well, I think we're gonna continue ramping up, and we will be a really scary team.
Fantastic.
How has practice been going compared to like the stage games? Do you feel like you underperformed
The
relative to practice, or has
fastest
practice
team
been
at
doing
learning.
stuff
Can he
better?
truly claim this?
It's a tricky question. I think we've had a bit of both. I think what we showed in the G2 game usually doesn't happen in practice. Well, actually, it sometimes does too. So I think it really depends. I think we have some games that we get things going, and we seem like a really scary team in which we still struggled in attack and sequence, as we could see in the official games.
Yeah.
So that was a really good reminder for us we need to work harder on this during practice, and it's something that we've done. But I think it's somehow similar, yeah. I think the game 2 of today, I haven't seen this much in practice.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Are you gonna throw up Shio? What did you
I
eat?
think it was more of a Cassidy in Jojo opinion, you know. Sometimes he demands it.
Can you
and
stop
it's the
eating
tax we need to
random
pay for having a
bullshit?
player like him.
Yeah, get it out of the way. It's
Yeah.
fine, just not again.
Actually, kind of expanding on it, because you guys, it's so fun to watch your drafts. Obviously, sometimes it could be difficult, but you get the Cassidy game, and then at the end of it, you already see Supa on stage. The Vayne game, apparently it's his first Tier 1 Vayne game. What's the process of being able to pick something like it? Is this something that on stage, he just sees the angle?
Yeah, honestly, I mean, sometimes there is the case that we practice certain champions. Today was not the case. We haven't practiced in either Cassidy nor Vayne.
Oh, wow.
So we just pulled them because they were in good angles, or we thought that they were really strong.
We didn't
Supa
practice
is very good on
Kassadin
Vayne, and
or Vayne.
Cannot say the same for Jojopion, but he tried on Kassadin, so yeah.
I know that historically, you're a team that trust each other so much. Again, I remember in the LEC, you could just like play champions that you haven't played in scrims and haven't practiced. But I also know that on the other side, Melzit, he's gonna tell you guys to just
They just showed this.
stop the issue, stop the problems, and
They
just
literally
play
just
something
showed that.
actually has been planned. How do you know when to improvise or to actually go with something that has been practiced?
I mean, luckily it's not up to me because
Yeah.
else, again, when like actually happened something really fun in the second draft.
Mm.
Like Jojobin was like, you can pick me either Galio or Kassadin. I don't care. He gave the decision to Alvaro, and Alvaro in the last second he had Galio, so he was like, I have no time for Kassadin. To which I smiled. I was like, nice. We are gonna have the good champion. And then he could type it as fast. So it really depends. Usually the players have the choice. Sometimes if he sees it really clear, he's going to ask you. And if you have the confidence to pull it out, he trusts you. And yeah, we pull it.
I like the word confidence because the way you guys lost the first 2 games and how quick Swiss can be, a lot of teams, like, it's easy to lose confidence like that. But obviously you had your first interview with G-Sun earlier and you looked like you still had confidence in being able to know what the game plan was. How does it feel coming out of those games with the early lead that you had versus KT and G2? And what's the process in which you kind of keep that confidence and focus going into today's games?
I think it's one of the hardest tasks to do at Worlds because you need to process a lot of information.
Goma's going sick
in a
of
really
it.
short
He's trying
period
to
of time,
bite
which
my
if you don't
chair
adapt,
arms.
You die.
Yeah.
So we really believe that what we were doing was good.
He'd stop
we had
that
some,
for a while.
Minor adjustments we had to do, but the path in which we were working was good. Problem is when these things don't really work out in official games, then it gets to your head. It's hard to maintain to that plan when things are not going as well.
Yeah.
But
what are they about picking Ez as first 3?
In which we really believe in the process that we are doing.
Israel
We
is
that
shit.
right now we are in the good track, and as long as we can learn.
Should have
as
picked
fast
Corky.
as
GG.
we can pick
Would have been
some
an
things.
instant win.
Again, we're gonna be a really scary team. Like, is what we were saying. Like, we were close of beating KT. We had 3 Drake. We were in a really winning spot.
Yeah.
And then we just threw it. So we can be a really strong team. We can also be game 2 into Fnatic. So
I mean, just even looking at that goal graph, both
That
game
is
1
true.
and
They
game
did get
3,
a kind of a
you
close
guys were able to,
game.
like, easily keep that goal. It seems like, at least from those conversations you guys, it's working to be able to keep the lead. So that's been awesome to see.
Closing thoughts, Elioya. You made Worlds every year since you joined the league. That's something that we've discussed in the LEC. How different does this run feel so far for you?
really different.
Yeah.
I mean, we feel like we can beat any team. Like, we believe honestly, it's on us. Like, if we show up on a good day and we do things like we know, we coordinate, we play tempo well, we do all of these things, we can beat any team. But at the same time, there is other moments which, for mental, attitude, ego, we don't really know the reason still, but we've shown really poor performances. But I mean, we're really confident this run. I think we can beat anyone. It's honestly on us, and we know it's just a matter of time that we will win Worlds.
Yeah, you're all perfectionists, and something is sure. You said it yourself. You're always going to put in the work. So looking forward to seeing you guys
What are
again
they
next
giving
week.
NA
And
and
enjoy
EU
some time off
2
with your
seeds
parents, I
only
hope.
and giving
And so that they're
LCKL
here. Thank you so much for joining us today.
LCKLPL
And
4
congrats
seeds.
on taking this one.
They already have 4
we're gonna take
seeds,
over for
asshole.
The next matchup is going to be VKS versus
No.
PSG. And here, guys, what
No,
can we
fuck
expect?
you.
Because it feels like usually the toughest soldiers get the toughest
Yeah, man,
battles,
let's just have a
and it feels like
Korea
it's been
versus
the
China
run for
tournament.
PSG so
No one else.
Yeah, I feel like for me, PSG have had
Yippee.
a really rough time in terms of their schedule, but despite that, have shown some strong performances. Particularly, I feel like they've had early starts. Cars has been trying to find a lot of early momentum up against the likes of, HLE and Gen G. Tough teams to have drawn.
You're
And
wrong.
still trying to make some action
It's
happen,
not
trying
cool.
to make some life happen. And it
You need
did peter out
regional
towards the later
teams.
points of the game, but that early momentum, that early life is always what you want to see when you're in a bit of an underdog matchup.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating taking a look at that. Gen G, HLE, like, what the hell is this? Please, the luck of the draw going our way. And so having Karsa basically even poke fun at it, and say, both Ming and JJ, please, what are you guys doing? Get a better touch on it.
Justified.
Yeah.
Justified, honestly. Justified crash out.
Yeah, I
As
mean,
much
I would
as-
be madder too.
As much as I agree on the fact that they had a really tough schedule, they showed a lot of signs of life here. What do we think of PSG so far?
Yeah, I mean, it's been fun because in both games at the 20-minute mark, they've been ahead of kills, obviously behind in gold, but that just means that they've been really proactive. Not only have Karsa been looking topside for ganks in the first game that they had versus HLE, but against, or at least versus Gen G, but versus HLE, like we got to see the pick that he had, and then he was constantly looking for invades again and again. So it seems like they're very proactive trying to find angles.
Something that we're going to be looking at here is the mid lane. It is our featured matchup presented by Mercedes-Benz. Maple versus Mirror.
In today's featured matchup, presented by Mercedes-Benz, it's a battle for the tournament survival between Maple and Mirror. Maple's last dance hasn't had the start he would have liked, but with a 12-year career to his name, he is no stranger to pressure. He will need to level up one more time to make sure that his final Worlds run will not end in humiliation.
Once again, they're just full sending the same play over and over, and it's working. And over, it ends up working.
Facing this household name of internationals is Miru, the shining light in an otherwise shaky team thus far. As you said, so far it's been really good. Dye, meanwhile, though, a little bit low. Room prison under Miru. Who will keep their tournament run alive? And who will be sent home?
Both of them playmakers for sure, specifically Miru, with how it's been for VKS. Yes, Miru's been amazing. He's been on the ball. Everyone else needs to be on the same page as well.
Yeah, I think Miru, especially like getting that early solo kill on the Rise, he was super proactive in that game, making things happen in the map. I feel like they kind of fell apart in the team fights, but that's the sort of agency we really want to see from him.
Yeah.
And we've seen games like in the finals, domestically, on that Akali. I think if the team can play around him and really back him up, that's where we can see the win conditions for this team.
Yeah, and something that we really want to see from VKS is actually what they showed against FlyQuest, this proactivity right off the bat in the early game.
Yeah, it was specifically Dasamis, and I feel like he's the key. Like, his Jarvan performance where he was looking for a top lane gank again and again, he was very close at being able to make it happen. This was the lesson from the Team Secret Wales game where it felt like they were just getting outworked, out-movement. A lot of the early game plays from Team Secret Wales were just coming through without really a response. So it was nice to see the angle. Sadly, FlyQuest just played better. In this instance, both of them escaped. In the next instance, when they came up top, Inspired came up, and he was able to get a kill. So it's like, damn, it didn't work back then. It sucks because both of those games felt like stomps where they really didn't have an angle, where they looked much better domestically. They need to have a better performance, at least for their fans back in Brazil.
I feel like if you're just a little bit nervous, playing a little bit lower than that level, and you execute even slightly, you saw how low the health bars was.
Yeah.
And that can cost you, at a tournament like this. So hopefully they come into this tournament. Obviously, they've struggled a little bit so far, but this is our last opportunity to really show what they can do.
And I'm just seeing them here in the huddle. A lot of it is, look, we're in the worst position we can be, 0-2. But, like, just put out every kind of, just be as smart as possible, but obviously just have no kind of,
no regrets,
no hesitation, nothing like that.
And that's the thing. I mean, especially when you're in a tough situation like this, you want players to have fun. And I feel like you would be the coach. I would be still right now. I would tell to my players, just have fun. Just play your style. Play what you want. Play something that you're comfortable on. And in that sense, I want to talk about Dasamis because he contributed a lot to the Jarvan and the failures that we've seen on that champion being 1-9 right now. I don't want to see him on this champion because obviously one of the issues that we've seen so far is
let's go!
Yeah.
Let's go!
See, that is the energy that I want to see from them. That is the energy that I want to see from them. I want to see them hungry for that win. I want to see them confident here. I do not want to see Dasamis on Jarvan though because it feels like they have an issue closing out games. They haven't won any. So what kind of jungler do we want to see him on?
I mean, the Dasamis that I saw dismantle 100 Thieves back in the LTA and really took a game off of FlyQuest, he is a player that is active, that we saw from his toe when they were playing versus Team Secret Wales. So, like, he's somebody that when they have a tempo advantage, they're bringing Miro topside, they're bringing Trimby up there. We haven't seen that team, and you can make the case of, like, well, there's better teams at international play. Well, no, like, FlyQuest is the team they place against, and 100 Thieves are playing better than they did when they were in back in the domestic region. So it's like, we just need to see the VKS that we saw back then.
For me, I think a big factor is when it comes to the 5v5s, it feels like they lost a lot of the confidence there.
Yeah.
I think we've seen other teams, even not necessarily our strongest teams, when it gets to the 5v5s, the Engage, I think Team Secret Wales were a great example. The Engages were clean and crisp. Everyone was on the same page. I think VKS in that matchup specifically, it just seemed like they weren't ready. They weren't ready to be engaged on and were kind of caught off guard and caught sleeping a little bit. So I think they should approach every objective, every fight, and make sure they're just ready to throw everything and commit to the fight.
Yeah, and some of the toughest points to review for your team a lot of the times are the mechanical misplays. When you go through team fights like these, you don't want to like point out like, well, you missed another Recon W, which happened a lot this game. It's like, a lot of the times you don't want to bring that up because the player knows. And so a lot of these points, you could see it in their faces. Trimby's face throughout the entire game, he's aware of that. When he was on, like, right next to us doing the interview, he's aware of that. It's just about being able to perform on the day. Their coach spoke to this pretty clearly, so we'll have to see if that confidence is shown today versus PSG. That has shown that level of confidence the entire Swiss stage so far.
You know, usually when you have a mismatch like this in the past between major region and a team with less experience, because when you look on the side of PSG, you cannot get more experience than this and the core of this team.
Yeah.
You wanna create the surprise. You wanna go for some early cheese maybe. Is it the kind of team that can do that?
Specifically VKS?
Yeah.
Maybe, but I think they should just focus on the fundamentals.
Okay.
Because sometimes, like, I think PSG is a good team, sure, but they're still the 3rd seed in the LCP. VKS should be confident in the fundamentals they had in the LTA South and when they were playing in the LTA playoffs. So even though I have confidence that they'll show it at some point, now the spotlight's on you, and if you lose now, you're gone. So it's interesting to see if they can actually shake off those nerves and be able to focus. But I can understand you're looking at a PSG that's been playing Ruthless versus HLE and Gen G, and you're like, damn, they look pretty good.
Yeah.
And that pressure can still be there.
Yeah, I will say with the best of 3 as well, you have a bit more wiggle room, so hopefully they can come into this game 1 and have a bit more of that free confidence. I think best of 1 can be quite stressful in that environment at Worlds when it feels like every loss in Swiss stage has massive impacts.
And if there's one other player that I want to focus on, it's Meteos. He's the rookie. He showed that level of confidence. He was the one that was like shouting, cheering, everything after a good teamfight win. I want to see him perform well this game.
Let's see if they can show that fire. Again, one team will be eliminated at the end of this series. It is VKS taking on PSG. Casters, take it away.
Thank you very much, Analyst Desk, and welcome back, everybody. It is time for our second best of 3 of the day, Elimination Day number 1. We've already sent home our first team. I won't spoil for anybody who woke up a little bit late and still needs to catch that first series, but it did go to 3 games, and now we'll see if our second set of competitors can do the same as VKS and PSG are about to take to the Rift. I'm still Captain Flowers. I'm still joined by Dagda, and we are about to eliminate our second team from Worlds 2025.
Yeah, and it'll be heartbreaking on both sides, regardless of who ends up getting sent home. VKS, a team that a lot of people were putting their hopes on from the LTA South. This was an incredible performance for them to manage to take that second seed against LTA North, but not quite able to find that same success at Worlds. And when you look at the pedigree that is on PSG talent, how well they've done at internationals in the past, it will be very surprising to see them gone as well.
All right, let's hop into draft and see what we've got. It's PSG on blue for our first match here, as we have Nico and Aurora banned out on their side, Yunara and Azir banned out on the other. This is about the most common set of bans you could see. This one, however, does throw a little bit more into the mix. The Akali, obviously a very targeted ban towards Miru on the side of VKS. This guy is the standout, the star player on this roster, so throwing some extra target bans his way, I think makes sense.
Also says to me they were trying to set up for this Orianna first pick on PSG talent side, now not able to.
Yo, we're in draft.
To the Wukong, or is there something else that they're starting to prioritize that little bit higher coming into?
Where the fuck is Sneaky?
Wukong is available, Scion is
Hey, dude.
available. A lot
Where the
of these
fuck did he go?
Look, as an EU person, I've realized you don't pick Scion when Trundle's still available, all right? We've realized that already against BLG.
all right. We've got a couple of
hey, man.
lessons learned here.
Yo,
So
what's
instead,
up,
I think they agree with you. They're gonna go with the
dude?
Wukong. I feel like this has emerged as pretty solidly the strongest jungler on the patch. Teams are always happy to be locking it in, and I'm sure PSG will be happy to get it for Carson.
Yeah, they'll be very, very happy, and it's something that Karsa can perform on. And honestly, I think Karsa has been putting in fantastic performances in the early games. It's just been when it gets to the team fights and around those objective setups that they just weren't able to match up toe-to-toe against people like Hanwha Life and Gen G. That Scion, though, going to be taken on the opposite side because there is no Trundle.
Exactly. You either have to play Trundle top into him, which is not super common these days.
We also learned that in EU because Oscar Vernon tried us. So
Aw, she's all tucked in.
Yeah, it sounds like you guys are...
yeah, we've got the whole smorgasbord.
All right. All of the lessons of Scion are learned.
Scion into Wukong.
I've discovered here today, but it will be the Scion locked in for VKS. There for Wall in the top side. Desamas will lock in the Xin Zhao for himself. So 2
Are we for real that we need to ban every mid laner in the game and not
The
Sion?
opportunity to try and be that bit more aggressive, levels 1 through 5, where he
There's
can
some
have
shit
impact
better
in the
to
lane,
first pick.
as long as he's got set up. So I'm now curious what we get for the likes of Trimby. So I want that engaged support, something that can provide CC, enable his ins out to get access into this bottom side of the map and try and play around this early game a little bit better for Vivo K.
Okay, we've got the Mbessa locked in now for PSG and for Aja, and it's worth pointing out that Sion is Ball's most played throughout summer.
PSG is fucking
Mbessa is
O2.
Aja's second most
Maple?
played throughout summer. So both of these guys
The
gonna be on pretty extreme
TSM's
comfort
longtime
here
mid
top lane for
laner.
game one.
Yeah, and even, I mean,
The guy that
take
I
a rise, this guy's
60-minute
been around
Lee
for
Sin
so
kicked in the
many
ass.
years. He's going to be more than happy to operate
That
in this kind
guy,
of 1-3-1
yep.
style. And this is something that
On
PSG
Varus mid.
domestically work quite strong on.
Literally jerking it on Varus mid.
The main stage as well. Maybe okay though. We're going to have to see what they want to try and answer with, because again, I think you kind of have to take your mid laner here to answer the rise, and it will be that Talia.
Okay, taking the Talia. I like this as well because, yes, Miru has played it a couple of times. It's not a trademark Miru champion or anything throughout summer, but it is Maple's most played by a country mile.
Talia? Well,
so since we
they sold the Scion.
This will also deny the Talia for the remaining 2 games. I like this here.
Yeah, and it's also strong.
They fucking ruined Scion.
When you've got the slow from the wind becomes lightning, hitting that seismic shove becomes significant.
Wind
easier,
becomes
so you've got a
lightning.
Decent mid-jungle pairing, and it's something that you can look to try and play through on BKS.
How can
side.
wind just
However,
become
moving to this
lightning
next
like
rotation,
that?
It will be 80 carries that are next
Doesn't
to the
make
chopping
any
block,
sense, right?
Neither Mortes or Betty having
How is that
any
even
sort
a
of answer
noun?
right now, and I think it's a good call.
What form
Betty
of speech is that?
has
Wind
looked very
becomes
strong
lightning?
across not only
Wind
opportunities
becomes
domestically,
light.
but also at points during the course of this series and international.
It's like a haiku.
It's like a
Taking that
fucking
focus on him makes a lot of sense here.
Okay, Caitlyn
thing.
off the board. We'll see if we want to continue turning
Words
those
of wisdom.
range AD carries or if the switch changes to support instead. And yeah, looking at the Poppy. Remember, the support Poppy from just the last series was very impactful, so keeping that one off the table could be a good choice here. 1 AD carry ban, 1 support ban. Obviously, both teams only looking at bot laners here for this second half of the draft. What else do we want to see banned by VKS?
Well, honestly, if I'm VKS, the thing I'm worried about is kind of tank shredders. So I'd honestly be looking not at like the traditional AD carries that we've seen thus far at the tournament, but actually things like the Jinx and maybe even things like the Aphelios for some of these fights. Aphelios a little bit harder to operate, but I definitely think I'd be looking more at those opportunities for BSG talent. Now, I know Kaiwing is kind of the guy that would go for the Thresh coming out of the LCP, but
All
still,
right,
something
Caitlyn
like a
Lucian
Jinx Thresh,
bans.
I think can work in this sort of situation.
Well,
No bot laners picked, unless it's Sion support.
Caitlyn banned away. That feels to me like they're looking to remove some of the
Poopy
most
Bram.
dominant type of opponents. There with the AD carries. Braum
What
banned out
is
by
going
PSG.
bot lane?
This makes a lot of sense to me when you already have Wukong and Mbessa.
Yunar is
you do
out.
not want something that is that
Kai'Sa.
excels against melee opponents and excels against counter engage.
Especially if it actually, instead of going towards a Jinx Thresh, they're going to go towards something like a Kai'Sa Alistar, right? Just try and bypass that front line of the Sion and then try and find that access to the
Alistar.
back line. Looks
You
like the
can't
Alistar, though,
milk
going to be snatched
those.
away. So Woody, is it Leona? Is it
can't milk
Nautilus?
my
Maybe the
ass.
Nautilus is your best answer here?
Yeah, we've got the Alistar. Now the Kai'Sa, remember, in the previous
Not
series,
usually the
we
part
did
people
see
milk.
the information come up
Oh.
on the screen that Kai'Sa is 1-8 so
Don't
far
have a
at
sword
this event.
eat
She
the
went up to 2-8
bugs?
after that game because
The
they
hell
did
does that
secure a
mean?
win.
Solid
But
improvement.
2-8, a 20% win rate is
That sounds
not
like a
exactly
translation gone
what you
wrong.
want to see.
No, you're not filling me with hope here. But I think you're kind of
If you
stuck,
want to stay
to be
awake, is it
perfectly
better to
honest,
make
PSG talent. Either
it
you go
too
for,
hot or
again,
too
like
cold
Jinx and
for
go
where you're
for
at right
the,
now?
Hey, we're just going to go for full front to back.
Gonna stay awake,
But that
hot.
opens up then for Mortes
Really?
to try and answer in kind with something like the
Yeah.
Aphelios, or you try and go for the Kai'Sa and take the opposite end. So I think for PSG talent, it is a bit tough. to
Chat
be in
seems
this
split.
position.
Actually, more people are
Okay,
saying
they
cold
want
now.
Rakan, so again, it's more engaged. It's more
The only
full
thing that
send.
was
It's
typed
more
in
this
my
ability
chat's
to
cold.
dive right in, and instead, okay,
Like,
no Kai'Sa this
they
time
say
around,
cold to
but
stay
we are
awake.
going to get one of the champions that is tied
I
for
feel like
Betty's
cold helps
most
me go to
plays
sleep.
throughout
I
the
actually
summer.
need it
The
to be cold to fall
core
asleep.
keep locked in. This does
Yeah,
have
Anytime
some
I go to
powerful
bed
DPS
without
potential as the
remembering
game
to
goes
set my
on. To get
thermostat
through
lower,
something
I end
the
up just
front
like
wall of a
waking
Sion.
up.
It does feel
later.
like for PSG talent though they need to get
Hot
the ball
makes
rolling
you
early,
guys
'cause otherwise you
sleepy?
just don't have that.
It's weird though for me, like,
if they're gonna go for your DPS
I feel
is
way fucking
severely
better in the morning if it's not cold. Like, when it's cold, mornings are awful. Like, I feel just fucking dead tired, like total shit. Don't want to get up.
and a decent lane
But if it's warm out, like, I can
need
get up
to
no
stay
problem.
in the covers.
I need one of those thermostats that has the timer on it.
Picks and snowball through that. That is their win condition. But for Vivo Cage, I mean, great scaling, decent side lane in the Talia, fantastic front to back. They are all about playing this slow,
Corki
steady
versus
grind through
Severe.
PSG Talon as they look for those objectives.
And I like the Sivir, particularly when I look at Sivir, I look at how easy is the spell shield in the lane.
Seminars and conferences pump cold air to keep attendees awake. I don't think that's why they're doing that. It might be an effect of it, but that's not why.
So I like this pick here.
Feeling hot can lead to drowsiness, while the effect your body exerts to stay warm when cold can increase alertness and energy.
First wins here at Worlds 2025. Both now
Sounds plausible.
Three best of 3 wins
I made it
in
warmer,
a
though.
row if they want to make it to the next stage.
I do agree with the desk, though, in that one of those roads that felt a little bit
That would be
easier
my impression.
to try and go through, right? Yeah. You have Homwa.
The hotter
you
it
have
is, the harder it is to
for
sleep.
PSG Talon, and although
Yeah.
they did try their damnedest, and they did give them a good run
Like,
for their
I'm
money,
talking like
they
it's
weren't
too
quite
hot
able to
type
take
of thing.
down the LCK seed one and
Not
two.
like a cozy
I
heat.
personally
Fucking hot.
think it's fairly okay.
Like you're fucking
Whereas for Vivo
sweating.
Cage-
Who's
Yeah. Whereas for
sweating
Vivo
and
Cage,
sleeping?
It just wasn't quite the same. And I think that's
Hot as
where if
fuck.
you're coming into this game,
Legit
I'm
sitting in the
favoring
sun.
PSG Talon, 'cause, like, it was team
You can't sit in the sun and
Secret
sleep. Oh,
Worlds
hell
and
nah.
FlyQuest that Vivo Cade lost to, and I think there's a little bit of a difference there between the two squads.
And if you look back,
Do bears hibernate in the summer? Fuck no. They hibernate in the winter.
it was VKS
Is hibernating a real
Dumbass.
thing?
One, getting punished, but then getting something
Like,
back. It was VKS trying to make a play in the
Do,
top side. And
do animals
misexecuting, getting
legitimately
punished, but then
sleep
getting
for like
something back.
3 months
And
at a
so they would have
time?
just kind of
Like
these
they don't
back
wake
and
up?
forth swingy plays that they would start but miscalculate.
How the fuck is
but
that
then
a
they would
thing?
still be able to find
How do
something.
you-
It
how
was
do they
unfortunately for them the Rift Herald where the game got
That's what I'm
completely
saying.
ruined.
Like
fat.
that doesn't
Their matchup
seem
against
viable.
FlyQuest,
I feel like you
unfortunately,
would just
there's
fucking
not a
die.
lot to really talk about because it was just very one-sided.
I mean,
for
humans
FlyQuest.
would
So
die.
for VKS, what I want to see here
Body
is
fat?
I do want to see
Why
them
can't I do
continue to
that?
play
Why can't I
aggressive,
go to
but
sleep and
as
then
they
just
play
wake up with all my fat
aggressively, I
gone?
want them to really make sure
And
they
wake
got
up
those
shredded.
calculations down and they're hitting it when they first go in.
Because it also feels like we haven't got to see the VKS that we saw in LTA, where they would
If you
get
could
these
take a
early
pill that
leads,
put you to
use that
sleep for
overload
3
a
months
side
and you
lane,
woke up
find those
shredded, would you
success
do
and
it?
find the picks in a
Sure.
side lane and be able to blow a game open like that?
You
Instead,
can't
they've been
game.
on the back foot, look like they're doubting themselves.
You can't make
And
money.
even when they go for some of these side lane plays,
They're just-
they aren't even working out for them. Like
Yeah,
I
it's
was
in
Zen
heartbroken for
mode.
them in the FlyQuest game, where they
Yeah,
went
do it
for
when
that
there's like
dive with the Jarvan and
no good
I mean,
games out. You gotta
barely
wait for new
got
games
able
to come
to
out.
finish off the FlyQuest ball.
Just fast
And
forward a
you
little
can
bit.
see here on your screen right now, Brazil actually has a pretty rough
Get shredded as fuck.
relationship with the APAC
Come back out,
teams,
didn't
the teams
earn
that
any of the
comprise
shred,
the
get
region
fat
now
as
known
fuck.
the LCP.
Do it
For the
again.
past
Could you
few
wake
Next
up
year.
a hibernating
Back
bear
in
if you
2021,
wanted
it was
to?
Peace
Like
eliminated
what if they start
by-
getting
or Peace
attacked while
eliminating
hibernating?
Red Canids, excuse me, then DFM eliminating Loud in 2022.
Now they sleep right through it.
In 2023, GAM eliminated Rainbow
Veg.
7 and Loud, and then in 2024, Pain eliminated VK.
I bet you no one
So that
actually
one,
knows,
kinda
man. People are
2024
just
being a little bit of a
saying
difference.
shit
Yeah, it was
that
like
they think
Power
could be
Rangered
right.
into the mech that could then take on.
I bet hibernating's not even
everything
real.
that came out of Latam
It's like
and
Santa,
CBLOL
like some shit
because
you learn as a
it's
kid
not-
and you just
like,
accept
it's
because you're too stupid
LJL,
to
it's
think.
OCE, it's what
Mhm.
was the LCP, like all of these coming
Nothing's
together,
sleeping
sorry,
for
the
3
elements, all these
months at a
coming
time or
together
whatever.
to take on
Smart
VKS
test.
now, and it's PSG Talon
Do you
who
pass it?
are a very difficult team to face off against, and I don't know how VKS can try and overcome it. They haven't looked as
Google
confident,
says
and I need
they can
them to
sleep
try and
for up
find
to
that success
7
once more
months.
if they hope to take down PSG Talon.
And back on your point about playing against the Korean
Damn.
#1 and #2 seeds, the task doesn't become much taller than that in terms of the draw that you get for your first couple of matchups here during Swiss stage or back in the olden days, the group stage, right? You don't want to start
Alright, here's a
off
Reddit
having
post.
to
It says
play against teams like that because I know a lot of
they
teams,
can
a
be
lot of
woken
players
up
talk about
and their
momentum,
body
they talk about
temperatures remain
mindset, they
fairly
talk
high.
about how much easier it
Most
is when
bears
you
give
feel like
birth
you've
during
got
the
a
winter
couple of
months and
warm-up
don't
games
necessarily
where you're really
sleep the
in your
entire
motion
time.
to
They
be
do
able to
refrain from
continue that
eating though.
motion.
versus just having to play against two of the top contenders.
Hibernation involves dropping the body temperature down incredibly low, and animals in the state can't be woken.
Early stages of those games, PSG, despite falling behind in both games, secured the feat of warfare in both. So they were looking for kills and they were finding opportunities. And now that they're up against an opponent,
they're saying bears go into a state called torpor.
I want to see them also remain bloodthirsty, remain
is that true hibernation? I guess.
But I do like that we're already seeing
According to
Desamas
this one Reddit
trying to
post.
be a little bit more bloodthirsty, just showing
Who
up in that
hibernates
mid lane,
then?
see if he
I
can
thought that
push
was
the
Bear's
rise
thing.
on the early levels, but not quite able to make it happen. That's what I want to see from Desamas, especially in this game. Try and get active pre-level 6. See if you can implement some of these lanes. You could set up, but it's Trimby taking a lot of damage, having to burn the heal to escape away.
Yeah, the Alistar
Squirrels
not in great
hibernate?
shape down here, but Desamas does have a distinct advantage in this game compared to the previous two, and that is he's
Why the
not
fuck
playing
is a
Jarvan.
squirrel
So
hibernating?
he was unfortunately on a champion that wound up with a pretty rough win rate in his first couple of games. This time around on the Xin Zhao, on one of these champs that has just been a staple, I feel like worldwide throughout all of summer, has just been a reliable kind of everything.
Super trade.
All right, Sneaky, guess the lifespan of a squirrel.
Angles for some plays here. As
8
early
years.
On, honestly, not a whole lot happening from either
I was
side.
gonna guess 10.
Desamas just going to sweep, make sure that there's not
What
that
is it?
common chicken
Oh,
pit
I'm
ward
Googling it.
in his jungle. Make sure that they don't have any eyes on him as those chickens spawn for the second time.
12 years in the wild, 20 years in
Nice
captivity.
double knockup coming out
It's
there.
kind of long.
Trimby as Betty already had to use the barrier
Wait.
and the flash, wants to get away.
Wait.
Meteos
Oh, and he's
This is something
fucking
dead.
gone. Betty.
Oh,
Betty.
On the bottom side, Mortez getting off to a great start. Thanks to
Betty
the engage
betting
from
on his
Trimby.
games.
How are
Not
these
only the
guys
fact
pro
that you get the
players
kill,
if they
this
literally
is a nice
fucking
wave
die
that
in
will be
lane at level
lost
4?
for PSG.
True.
Yeah, it's
So
not
bad.
Like Corky's one of those 80 carries that's playing teleport. He dies, he just teleports
Betty
back
in
into the lane. It's
lane.
not that bad.
Oh
I
my
think
god, lol.
Sneaky's
Walk all
behind
the way
you.
back down there. Let's take another look
Oh, that's the
at how
body
this
pillow.
started with Trimby's nice knockup.
Yeah, especially
Yeah,
as
he's always
Trimby
there
already
watching.
taking a bit of a beating on these first few, but he's
gooning.
getting to heal up on the Alistair, and Betty tries to step up to follow, but
That's
Mortez
true.
good spell shield, and then Trimby barely
Ooh, did
getting
he
the
just
auto
not
attack
have
as
mana
well
for Valk?
to finish off Betty.
That's
and
just
Woody
unlucky.
tried desperately here
No
with the
biscuits
quill
either?
into flash to heal his AD
Damn,
carry.
I people
Those
say
don't get
biscuits
mana.
for
Of
that.
course, Mortez' flash.
Those
Still
don't
the
get
kill in
mana.
the end.
Exactly, and even though you force Mortez' flash, Betty had to spend both summoner
In a
spells
few
as
years,
well.
there will
So when
no
you look
longer be
down there at
squirrels
the
who lived
bottom
before
lane, it's
Fortnite.
still
That
summoner
is
spell advantage
crazy.
for the side of VKS. They've still
Holy
got barrier on
shit.
Mortez.
That is
They've
a
still got flash,
relevant
not just Hex Flash,
metric
real
of
flash
time.
on Trimby. So still playmaking opportunities
Jesus
available
Christ.
for
Damn,
them.
man.
And we'll see if they try to do anything with that. If they try to bring Desamas down here, Miru
Actually
So they've
unreal.
all potentially
could
seen
also be a
Travis
playmaker
Scott's
moving towards the bottom lane with the
in-game
I actually thought
concert.
VKS might use this as a chance to go
How long
for
do you
an
think
early
until
tagging,
some
because
kind of animal
essentially
learns
this
how to like
Corki
play
can't
online
contest the wave
games?
state at all if
Like,
Desamas
what
is on
if
the
dogs
bottom side,
somehow
but
learn how to
not
play
feeling
League
convinced
and they were
that
like
could go
legit
for it.
good,
Instead,
and
they're
you would
gonna
just be
move Desamas
queuing
back
up, and all of a
towards
sudden
top
there's
side of the
just
spawn.
a fucking like
Looks
golden
trying to use
retriever in
this
your game,
advantage instead, once they start getting
or like a
towards those
squirrel or something, or like a rat.
All right,
How long is it gonna be?
Yeah.
Up here in the top side, and you can see
Like, what if
4 years,
squirrels
man.
legit were like
Telling the story
fucking
on its
mad into
own,
Fortnite, which is
that
why
it
they
is
brought that
nearly
up.
a 400 goal
And they were
lead
just
for
absolutely
Aja.
insane
He
at
is
it.
3 waves ahead of Wall in terms of
Yeah,
farm.
well, what if?
The Ambessa running the matchup here nice
What
and
if?
early, but as we
All
know,
right,
Sion's
you're just
job,
gonna be
even if he
boring, I
can't
guess.
stay even in the lane,
Can't even
as
have
long
a
as he's getting some
silly little
farm, as
discussion
long as
with
he's
you.
stacking Soul Furnace, he'll still be able to do a
thinking
good
about it.
job frontlining in the fights later.
It's gonna be
That's
sick.
essentially it, Sion, and these
I would
tanks
love
really
the squirrel as
matter
my
at the end of the
teammate.
day. And especially when you've already got the
Or the
Sipper off to a
dog.
high start,
Either one, man.
makes things significantly easier. Like, it's a BF sword to a Cole and a tier. That is
Yes,
not
I'll
exactly
take
where
both.
you want to be
Hey
in the
man,
matchup.
he's got the glowing
The
mode.
fairy mode? Is
Yeah,
that-
it's a glowing mode. Yeah, 5-hole ability. based. Whenever
Actually,
What
you
if you had
know
like a
what? That will
long
make a
time
difference.
fucking
Yeah, it's the
duo,
Corki who's winning, actually, yeah.
and you never voice com, and then they disappeared one time,
And
and
they're
they
a
came
squirrel.
back, and they were
But
yeah,
no,
they were
I
a
always
squirrel that was
remember Cody
hibernating.
telling me that he hates buying that thing. It just feels like you didn't make a purchase at all because the
You're real
impact
fucking
of it is
confused.
so small compared to a BF sword, which especially on a champion like Sivir, which already excels.
What if
at
they were like
pushing the
really
wave,
nervous to get in
Mortez and
Discord, but
Tribute
you were
just have
super
total control
like
over the tempo of this
insisting on it, and
battle.
eventually they relented and they
that's
just
why,
got it, and
like,
it was
again,
just a
I kinda wanna
fucking
see
squirrel. They
Desamas
just got on
getting active in the early
webcam,
stage.
and they were just
It
a
was
squirrel.
great play from Trimby and
So they're they're not only just playing the game in some way, but now they're also speaking English.
No, they don't
communicating
talk.
with the squirrel.
They don't talk. They type.
You said they were nervous to get in Discord. Like
Yeah,
they would have
like-
had to fucking get invited and know what that is, and
Yeah.
how connected
Achieve
it's
that when as those minions are down to Samus moving
Yeah.
around, and Betty and Woody, they
And now you
know
got it.
something is up here because their own
Yeah.
jungler is up
No,
in the
it's-
grubs,
it's
and
all making
nobody
sense.
on the VKS side is around to contest. So that means they must be up to something somewhere else. That somewhere else is exactly where Betty and Woody are. So Betty's going to go ahead, just take the opportunity to go for a recall here. He'll buy the fully completed phage,
Wow.
but he loses a lot of minions down there
What
in the
the
bottom
fuck?
lane. But at least PSG in the meantime.
Hello, Meteos. I
do
fell
not
asleep
let this
watching you
dive
type in
succeed, and they get off
Kiyun's
with grubs.
chat. I
This is a bit of a
jerked to it.
gamble from VKS. Giving
That
3
message took a
grubs
dark
to
turn at the end.
1-3-1 comp always feels a
Kiyun's
little
chat?
bit scary, but it is a
Kiyun
good
is
investment
a
in Morteus.
TFT
and
streamer.
saying, if we can get this lead on the Sivir, if we can play towards our team fighting strength, and Betty just isn't in position to match, that's where we can come alive. And going for that early dragon, you can force those fights in the third dragon, and it'll be huge for VKS if they can do so.
All right, so objective handshake plus the advantage of losing the wave there for Betty when he had to recall because of the threat of the dive. Honestly, pretty solid moves here from VKS, but I'm not
What's the
gonna
most
lie to you,
likely
Dagger.
animal to
With
like
these
learn how to
two
play a video
teams
game though?
going head to head, I'm very
'Cause I
surprised
feel like they would
we only
like it
have
if they
one
knew
kill
how.
on the board almost 10 minutes into the game.
Yeah, it's very surprising to me as well. The only reason I think PSG
Dolphins.
Talon have to take a bit of a back foot is obviously bot lane.
I thought
not
about
going
dolphin
so hot.
play. They're in the water.
Also, you've got the Wukong, which kind of wants a little bit
Underwater
of time before they
setup.
really get active in those lanes. But now that you have both Karsa and
What if
Asha ticking over to that level
they just
6,
got in
and
Discord and they
having
just
those
start
ultimates
fucking
available,
dolphin
this is
noising
where
your
I think
ass?
you can get very
You'd
aggressive
think it was a
if
fucking
you wanna try and
soundboard or
play on
some
of these
shit.
side lanes.
All right, Desamas
What do you even call
and Costa
dolphin
both
noises?
still
Head.
0, 0, and 0. You already talked about how Wukong likes to power farm.
What kind of
Zinga
sounds do they
sometimes
make?
can do the same thing, but I really like to see him out on the map.
Is there a
getting
name for
involved
them?
in the lanes. If nothing else, at least throwing a couple flashes, making the lanes
Whistles,
less safe
chirps.
for his enemy laners if he can. But still, no effect
No.
anywhere yet for him, as we do have Karsa getting invaded right now by Trimby. But Trimby's just doing his busy work as a support, getting that vision down in the enemy jungle, just trying to track Karsa as he potentially looks for any of these plays. Level 9 on Maple in the mid lane does not yet have the Rod of Ages fully completed to start stacking, but it would be very early to do so. Woody takes about half of his HP there from a nice seismic shove combo built off the Pulverize from Trimby, but he's not really worried a whole lot about
Is that really a
more,
description?
as
Moan?
Karsa is going to show up now. Quick crushing
I
blow
don't
onto
think they're
Trimby.
moaning.
Again, nobody really wants to
There's no
fully commit
fucking
to
way.
Yeah, I will also say, to give Betty his due, despite the pressure that has gone down towards that bot side, hasn't actually fallen any further behind in CS. Remember, he died and lost 6 CS to the turret, but has just stayed within essentially touching distance this entire time. So not being pushed even further behind, which I'm kind of surprised at, especially with the pressure that is there. Should be able to pick up this wave and kind of match. So for PSG Talon, if the game does kind of slow
Alright, what if it
down
was
and
like-
you're able to get this coal popped onto Betty,
What if they turn out to be like a
he's
spider or
matching
something
Morteus
like creepy and
significantly
dangerous?
closer when it comes to gold, and VKS haven't really done anything.
The
Do
best
you think
gamers.
differently of them?
I
Yeah,
always
what if they
like
were
to
like
see
just the
champions
nicest fucking
with,
person you'd ever gamed
stacking
with? You knew him
items.
your whole life, you
Desamas
trusted
going
them like
forward,
family, and then it
free
turned out it
tower
was just like a
strike,
big
Karsa,
fucking
Cyclone looking to
spider.
turn it around, a lot of damage back into VKS, but it's not quite enough. VKS now turning
I think there's a
attention
team
back
fight
over
going
to
on.
Maple.
Wow, they
Maple
comboed the
takes up
clone.
bot lane. Desamas
Holy
gonna be in
shit.
some danger, and
Oh,
PSG
goodbye,
have
Dismiss.
found the kill.
Oh,
Loyalty on
Embess
Karsa,
is
but
going
not
in,
yet.
getting
Full on
Scion
front line.
really
Maple
dangerously
with a
low,
little
almost
overload
half.
does not hit. VKS won't get anybody back just yet. Trimby with a flash headbutt.
Oh my god, Talia's broken. Talia's legit broken. Talia's actually overpowered. OP.
That was Alistair, though. He set him up.
Oh, Betty. Oh, Betty. Oh my god, that was a fucked up flash. Alright, I mean.
You're ahead of me. You're ahead of me. Fuck you. Wow.
Is that what someone meant when they said Sneaky's behind you? I don't think they were talking about the body pillow.
I believe so.
Alright, I'm gonna pause, start counting.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Okay, we're good.
So
How the fuck did you end up so
PSG Talon
behind?
can do to respond.
What did you do?
No.
I was literally
Shit.
not here.
I didn't do fucking
I
shit.
was
And this looked a little dicey here because there was a
AFK
huge amount invested
away
on
from
towards
my
Karsa's
computer.
clone. They thought that they had him, so they
Oh my
all
god, they
leave.
fucked that
Instead,
clone in the
Karsa managed to
ass.
escape, but the TP here, very aggressive from
They
a while.
done dick
Then
that
the
clone
turn
down.
to Samus was
They
really
just get
good from PSG
fucked.
Talon. The Ultramagia.
Dude, look at
I think
Scion. He's just
place.
fucking
And
dead
this is where
here.
it looked
Holy.
like it could have been a disaster.
Legit just
Trimby,
overextending
taxiing
here?
off the minion,
I
knows
guess
that
they're
he can
fucking
just set
around.
up the play.
Give Trimby the
Oh, that was
god
nice by
angle.
Trimby. That was actually
And
nice.
they tear
Yeah.
through PSG Talon.
Go, go, go. Very good, very good. 5-5. TK combo. Yeah, no.
That's a pretty hard one to react to because he could have just
Honestly,
flash
huge
comboed
that
them.
it was Trimby's
Should probably
Alistar
react to.
turning that play around.
VKS
Yeah.
now with a
But
2,000
like when you fucking
gold
headbutt
lead,
a minion
30
into Key Flash,
seconds
that's
until the next dragon spawns.
that's
Then only a
fucking
minute
tricky.
after that, the Rift Herald is
That's
going to
fucking
join the
lit.
Rift. PSG
That
looked like they had a
should be
better time in
fucking
that
busted.
fight.
Oh
But when
no,
you're going
that's
up against
a huge
VKS,
stun into
Trimby
turret.
might have been the one who made the big plays
She-ball.
there, but Miru has been the hero of this team throughout the year. This guy has been a star player.
I just don't
Ulti in
see
8
why
seconds.
Sion does
South,
damage.
And he feels like he kind of has that
I just think
secret
it's
sauce.
fucked up is
He's
all.
like the
It's
for
kinda
the
cheese,
EU metaphor, he's
not
like
gonna
the
lie.
Caps of Brazil. If he's on the team, your team ends up doing really well.
Yeah,
Does he
whichever team he's
deserve to
joined
do
has suddenly
damage?
Shot up the charts.
No.
And the fact that he was able to come across the VKS and help them out so much in summer. And he looks fantastic. The
We
Talia
have
flicks
messages
have been
from
on point this
Kadril's
game
chat
with
on the
help of
broadcast
setup.
now.
And
That's crazy.
If Miru and Trimby are feeling themselves like this,
What did it say? It
that's
was
gonna be a
cool.
very
I
different
just
story for
completely
PSG
ignored them now.
Talon, who just haven't
He
found
said
that
Trimby
success
Cook.
in this early game.
Exactly. It was the Trimby pulverize into the unraveled earth
Wow.
and the seismic shove from Miru that got those
Now
two.
They're
you'll
not
never
winning
prove
because
to
of
me-
Sion, man. I had Prio all game.
You'll never prove to
Sion
me
wasn't
that
a problem.
showing random
I
comments
literally
on
pushed
screen
him
is
in
cool.
the whole game. He didn't do anything.
Does end up getting ignited here.
Wait,
The
We're
Trimmy's
not
dead.
losing because of
not
Sion.
really going to matter a whole lot as
What the
Trimby is
fuck?
already
I'm
down.
role playing the
Nice
top
pickup there
laners
from
that
PSG,
insist on giving this
punishing
shit
Trimby.
every game.
Also, just good timing on it because Rift Herald about to spawn in 15 seconds.
He doesn't
so you're
even
missing
do
your
anything.
Alistair now before he gets into that objective. Doesn't have that
Just
ultimate on
dodges
the
Q.
Unbreakable available either. So this might give PSG Talon the pick
Wait, you
they
gotta-
need to set
oh,
up
never
for
mind.
that objective.
Level 11 on
Never
both
mind.
of the solo laners
Yeah,
for
so
VKS and
before
on
that team
Maple
fight, we
as
were talking
well
about
for
like
PSG side.
if like your
Just still needing a
most
little bit
trusted
extra
longtime friend
KXP
turned out to be
before
like
the
a
Ambessa hits
spider.
that point. So it
What
looks
would
like
you do?
nobody on PSG going to start up the Rift Herald here just yet.
Oh,
so we will have enough time to
you were
make
talking
it
about
out
that?
onto the map.
Yeah, it looks like
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
very
like,
close to level 11.
you were
He's
about
been
to
doing a great
respond,
job
like,
power
on your
farming this
feelings
whole
on it,
time.
and
So I
then, like,
think
a
he
team fight
should
broke
tip
out,
level
so you
11
weren't able
here,
to
maybe
get all your
just
thoughts
shy
out.
I
before
Want to
this,
circle back to
Herald
that?
starts, and that could be
I just
a
feel like I
really
probably
nice fight,
have
because
connected with
Aja
the
just
spider
hitting
enough
level
to
11 as well.
be okay with
That
trusting it
second
with
point in the ultimate
my
could be clutch.
darkest
That's actually just
secrets
shy.
and sharing my love for it even.
Seraph's Embrace just fully
What if he
evolving
asked if
there
he could
for
come
Miru.
live in your
He's
house,
just got that
and he would just
last
make a
couple
web in the
stacks
corner
that he
and not
needed to hit
sneak up on you,
360.
freak you the
So
fuck
having
out?
that extra shield
Is he
going to go
bringing
a
his
long way
gaming
in
setup?
protecting him if PSG decide
You would
they
need to give him
take
your
out the
laptop.
Talia. When we're looking at teleports,
Shit.
they're available for everybody except for Miru. He still,
I mean,
however,
yeah,
has
I
the
don't really
Reaver's
use it.
Wall,
He
so
can-
as long as he's
he can
somewhere
chill.
remotely nearby, hanging out in top lane or mid lane, he will still be able to join the fight.
He's probably
and
pretty good at like
VKS are gonna begin the Herald.
catching bugs and shit.
They're in a significantly stronger spot.
Did you ever see that one? There was some Adam Sandler movie where he's like in space, and there's like he's just having this like fucking crazy life crisis talking to a huge fucking spider. Oh shit, team fight. Oh no,
He just full whipped the Ambessa.
It's alright, man. Been there. Oh fuck! The Toledo stops the rise ult. Oh, and this shit is looking completely Jover. 100%
Wait,
Jovington. Wow, Miru is
game.
sneaking in through the
Oh!
back.
Wow,
Oh
what
my-
a combo!
Dude, that was actually fucking
What
sick.
the fuck?
That was clean.
Yeah.
Sion just started the fucking Q knowing he was gonna get thrown into it.
Rift Herald in their pocket.
That was cute.
They are smacking PSG right in the mouth.
Giga synergy.
Let's fucking go the Americas.
Against PSG Talon, there is just no
Let's go League of
control
Legends
in these
Championship
fights
Series, the
for
Americas,
PSG.
parentheses LTA.
Everything has gone astray. And not only are you getting these kills,
We're
you
smoking
still have
maple,
that, Rift Herald now.
that
You're
maple
breaking
pack.
mid lane, you're taking control in sides, and PSG are just desperate to get anything on the map.
And remember, back in that first game that we saw, VKS play against Team Secret Wales, the game was back and forth. It was close up until the Herald, and that was when VKS took the fight that they did not want to take. Team Secret Wales started running away with the game from there. Herald fight, check in the box.
This was a fight that PSG Talon didn't want to take. Like Woody.
Sometimes I
gets
feel like
caught out
having a
almost
lot of
immediately
fucking
as this fight
CC on
kicks
your
off,
team is
never jumps
actually
on.
good.
Aja whiffs on the follow-up on the ultimate with a great side step from Miru, and now you're engaged.
Sometimes
mean,
having
really,
huge
yeah.
fucking
And
tanky
Miru, a
champs
great
with
wall,
infinite
not only
CC that
knocks
do a
back
lot
the
of
monkey,
damage
but interrupts
is actually
Maple's
pretty
realm
valuable.
warp as well, so prevents that escape tool for PSG.
I mean, you would
Talon,
think that, but
and they just
not always the
Look,
case.
I'm gonna see where
So
Sion
effective.
looks like when he starts
And
this
this is
Q.
just beautiful.
It's not even in range. He just knows it's
Seismic
coming in.
shot
Boom.
Yep. He knows the dunk is happening.
Boom. That's got to be satisfying. How do you think it feels if you're Maple? You're just like, oh my fucking god, I just got montaged.
Used to crash the tier 1
Yep.
turret. Trimby's gonna drive that one right into
You get
the tier
comboed, you're
2.
like, yeah, maybe I can
It's a
live. Then you get
3,500
EW,
gold
you're like,
lead for
oh, that's
VKS,
gonna
and
hurt.
it's
And you get
about
tanked,
to
you're like,
be
oh,
4K as that tier 2
I'm fucking
falls.
dead.
This is such an awesome early and mid game thus far from VKS.
Yeah, PSG Talon stepping out, seeing if they can catch VKS if they don't sync their resets, and PSG are going.
Carson wants the engagement.
Oh, another
Wow.
whiff on the Ambussy
Not
ult.
a single one of these is landed or what?
Oh god, it's a fucking
Okay.
massacre.
Okay. Pack it up. How are all of these games comps, dude? Like, what?
Well,
Literally
a lot of them are
4-4.
Scions going through.
Cyan can't be in every game.
I mean, it's probably just because these are the shitter teams. They just
expecting them to go for the play, and they catch them.
lose and keep losing, get desperate.
Oh! Oh, Maple gets caught here. Now, Maple has his flash.
He's got flash.
Hitting the rocks! Into the rock skid!
Well. We'll see
Oh!
Oh, wow, pull this up again? This Alistair's playing Earth?
He's got Giga cooldown boot.
How, he has bread and butter augment or what?
PSG thought maybe we could get onto Miru, but a great flash
Yeah.
away keeps him safe as the rest of the fight erupts on this bottom side, picking off Eddie. But it's the reposition from VKS that means that they catch out PSG, and I understand what PSG were going for. That maybe if they don't sync their backs properly, we can catch people out.
It is kind of crazy that how well Trimby's playing, even though he's a European player, just being in the Americas for such a short time hasn't leveled him up so much.
It's the same thing that you pointed out in the previous Herald fight.
Stuck in that trash-ass EU region.
From Aja
He finally
not
escaped the
connecting.
shackles.
The Ambessa is never getting in onto the targets that he wants
The
to
chains
get
holding
on top
him
of.
down.
And it's making it so difficult for this champion who's supposed to be about backline access and putting threat onto carries to do that job.
And that's another dragon now. Third.
Rakan has had a really shit win rate at Worlds. This is going to be Corky's first loss.
VKS would beat G2 in a best of 3. Mark my words.
Oh my god, they're getting through his whole shield.
Yeah, but he's Scion. He does not care even a little bit. 895 stacks there through Soul Furnace. Another public execution, another miss. Aja is just not hitting.
Nah, it wasn't a miss. He CC buffered the knock. It was actually really good.
What the fuck?
It was legit a winning play. Oh, fuck.
And he's dead.
And he's gone.
Aja
And he's
dead for
fucking
the
dead.
third time this game. 0-3 and 0.
Aja's kind of getting exposed here.
Having the impact that PSG wants him to have as VKS.
Will they do anything besides roll over and die?
Now with their soul point status.
Let's
Find out
see.
soon. Okay, they're dead.
BW misses. They don't really seem to be doing any damage to anyone.
It's Otacon, it's gonna be Soul into Baron, into 27-minute win, into like 24 kills.
Maple at least gets one more.
Oh my god.
Bawal wants the last little bit
Guys?
of damage to take out the enemy mid laner. Bawal with a hammer to his
Any
rib
top can do
cage,
that.
shatters.
Literally any
Now
top
what?
laner can do
And
that.
finds his way
Just TP
through
out.
the enemy base. One more shield should hopefully keep him alive here, you would think. Aja's back.
He
but
just
has no
walks
public
away.
execution. He can't try to stop Bawal.
Oh my
He's
god.
shoved back again by Miru, and Aja loses 2/3
This is
HP.
so
It's a
fucked
9,000 gold lead. It's about to be an Otacon for VKS.
Where's this Vivocade been?
He got
World?
Soul Stealer,
This
baby.
is not the team that I expected to see here
Medgies.
today. PSG Talon.
If I was
pushed
playing in this
Gen G,
tournament, I would be
pushed
sitting there being
Tom
like,
alive,
alright guys,
and it looked like VKS
how do we
hadn't
not
come
give
alive all
Scion?
tournament long. But now against the
I'll-
LCP,
I'm down to
Quad
take
C,
it,
they are
accept my
showing
free
up in
win.
game number 1.
Or I'm down to not give it to them. Ban it. Those are the two options.
First pick, baby. First
Maybe
pick.
if you have Trundle, you can give it. That's the only condition where it's okay to
when
give
they're
it.
ready to go, when they're coordinated. You said it earlier.
It's like, what's the
Trimby
plan?
and
You
Miru
take
have been
Wukong,
playing
you give
wonderfully together
Scion.
so far this game, and I cannot give enough praises to Trimby's
It's like that
Alistar.
Minions
0,
meme where the
2,
guy's like
and
pointing to the
17,
plan.
a part of everything but one kill.
And then
so
slide
far
three's
in
like,
this game,
give
going for the
Scion.
dive
Dude.
onto Aja now, and again, it's that
Is this the
1-2
proper
punch from
Ambessa
Miru
ult
to
or
set it
what?
up
Like,
and
why is
knock
it
it
every
down.
time?
The only kill Trimby hasn't been a part of.
Like,
Yeah,
what
I
the
think,
fuck?
I think if he hit that, he would have actually probably killed them all there and lived.
We're just ulting on cooldown to nothing.
Haymaker after haymaker.
Literally
get it.
never seen before.
To the floor. It's a
You wouldn't get it.
It's a bar fight,
And Betty's dead.
PSG is stuck playing the tab. VKS are gonna take a big swing
man.
No, done in the game before Baron. I need it to be all the shits.
That top lane inhibitor turret is already down. Inhibitor is the target, and that one will
They can't
melt.
end. They have no
Boal
minions.
locking up Karsa,
Oh my,
Maple, and
how
Woody
are they
all in his
dead?
own. Karsa with a defensive
What the
cyclone,
fuck?
But I don't think it's gonna matter. Wind becomes lightning.
They can't end now. Look, the wave disappeared.
Desamas takes the kill, and VKS
They literally have to do Baron, and then they have to get Dragon because it's so close.
down the top lane. It's not like they can take
What about
Baron yet.
Otacon?
He's not even on the rift for another
Already
minute
got
and
it.
a half, so they'll turn their attention over to the mid lane.
Who are the
Inhibitor
next one?
turret. That one's gonna crack. We'll see if they can take the inhibitor. There's 20 seconds on Karsa, but everybody else on PSG is alive.
Why doesn't he
and
respawn?
VKS backs away.
You might as well go back and spend that gold because
Enhance the buff for the people who get it,
and we have 3 items.
or give it
on
to the enemy
Meteos.
team if they kill it.
We have a
There can only
16
be
stack
one.
Magi's for
Maybe you could like
as
make him
well.
roam to mid lane, like
are
from pit to pit.
commanding this game.
Why do the flowers
And you,
stop
like-
spawning when Otacon spawns? I don't get that.
You can,
But they are
you can make him like
putting down
throw
a
you
statement that they have
if he runs
arrived
into you.
at Worlds.
Miru has not died, 6-0-9. Morteus has not died, 7-0-11. Boal has not died, 6-0-8. The only 2 that have died are Desamas and Trimby. Desamas died in the fight that completely blew the
There
game
it is.
open for VKS, and Trimby has died twice. Well, once was
Whoa,
kinda
those are
silly.
crazy
But the
Alistair
other
summoners.
death was
Heal
again
Smite?
just part of the
What
big
summoner
VKS
level is this
machine.
guy?
Look, there's
Can I
good
have
deaths
flash
and
yet?
then there's glorious deaths, and VKS are
He's
trending
leveling his
more
account.
towards the glorious.
It is
Hand
a
leveling?
glorious game 1 for VKS
Yeah.
indeed, as
In
Boal jumps
Taiwan?
behind Karsa. Miru's got plenty of damage.
Wait.
Woody wants the quickness.
They can end here. They have a super.
Oh,
minion.
and
They
Bessa.
have a
Oh, it
legit
hits.
super
Let's see.
minion.
Oh, wow. Sneaky's right. That was pretty important that it landed.
0-5-0.
Boal 7 kills on the Scion, leading the
Rather
charge.
shocking turn of
Woody
events.
will be the final kill towards the
Dude,
ace.
Talia
It's
has
a
not
triple
missed
for
a W.
Morteus at the
Holy.
very end of the fight. 26-3.
The score is the same, but no Baron
will
and no Soul.
annihilate PSG in game number 1, and they are only 1 game away from moving on and staying alive at Worlds.
This kid is not normally.
Yes, that was sick. I mean, that was insane. I cannot believe they just dismantled PSG talent like that.
That was incredible from VKS. For all the Brazilian fans watching, this is what they've wanted. I was reading social media these past couple of days, and the Brazilian fans were saying, I saw a few different people like, we know that it's hard to challenge for the actual crown. We're not here to win Worlds, but we want to compete. We want to see that fire. We want to see you guys fight back. And here is VKS fighting back. AD, what do you got?
Let's go, Brazil! One of the biggest upsets, if not the biggest upset we had at World so far. It's not so much that they beat PSG, they freaking stomped them.
They arrived to the tournament. They arrived, all right? You can make the case for 100 versus BLG, but who cares? Like, the last 2 games from this team was like barren. We didn't see anything from VKS.
All right, I'm actually just high-key rooting for VKS to win again.
I feel like some teams struggle and break under the pressure, but this is an example of a team
I'm
really
just
responding
so
well to the
EP.
pressure.
I don't know
and
how much
showing
longer
up. And
I
it was
have
just great
left.
to see something we've been critical of was the team
I don't know
running
how long
forward,
I can
didn't have the coordination.
go on.
They came in so strong with Trimby, man. Oh,
Wow.
so impressive.
Trimby on engaged champions. Historically, what he has best. Whether it's his Ragan or his Alistair, he was on every move here, working with his jungle, making things happen.
Yeah, now initially started with them looking and basically hitting a Wukong clone, so it didn't really look too good at the beginning. But as the fight went on and PSG were entertaining the fight, Trimby sees the angle.
So this
Go
re-engage
on,
gets the
help
W,
me.
and then the Q flash off the minion. To find this re-engage when the cooldowns are down, and again, it looked like before the fight, it was a little bit timid from VKS. This was a super confident play that came through, and they cleaned up so much on the back of that. And then this fight coming in, once again, going in with confidence.
Right when Rakan is looking for the angle, they don't let it happen for Woody. He pops ulti, they kill him right
I think if it goes to game
immediately.
3, I'm
And
gonna have to
even
like
then,
go
they
outside or
basically are able
something.
to chase down the rest of the team. What we saw
Get
was
some
VKS
sunlight in my
basically
face.
saying, screw the side lanes, we don't need to be there for it. They showed up for the fight in the last replay. Sion was
Okay,
there immediately.
unrelated.
He knew he was needed.
Where,
This is
if
just
I
the
was
VKS
looking
that
for a
recognized
hibernating
we're gonna
squirrel,
take a
like
fight.
where do they
They
hide?
came in today ready. This is what
Holy
we really
shit, they're
wanted to
getting
see.
hype
And
as
that's the thing. I was
fuck.
wondering if they could surprise
They're getting
them,
the
if
fuck
they
in
could
there.
Cheese maybe. It was not about cheese. It was about perfect League
Inside of
Legends being on the
trees?
map at the right
How do
time.
they
This
get inside of a
coordination
tree?
that we haven't seen
Isn't
so
there
far.
wood in there?
When you think about Brazilian League of Legends, you think about team fighting. And the fact that they were losing out in team fighting, especially VKS, is yes, they're good at being able to play the map within the region, but also, hell yeah, they should be able to team fight, and we haven't been able to see that in the last few games, so the fact that they showed it here, and they were much better than PSG, that looked strong, I felt like, yes, for 0-2 going up against HLE and Gen G, PSG as a team
Let's see what
and team
Google
fighting looked
says.
good.
Where do
No.
squirrels
Trimby brought out the
hibernate?
classic Trimby Alistar.
Ground squirrels hibernate in deep underground burrows, while tree squirrels, which do not truly hibernate, spend winters in well-insulated nests called drays in trees or cavity dens and tree holes.
Finding and setting up these plays. He was
So the
absolutely
tree
on
squirrels
fire
are
in
not
this
actually hibernating.
What I think is really
it's the
surprising
ground
is
squirrels
when
you
you
gotta
look
look
at
out
the
for.
trajectory for this team when they arrive at Worlds. First, they arrived late.
Yeah.
Plan got cancelled. They couldn't get the amount of training that they wanted. They couldn't get what they wanted out of the training they got. The first few games didn't go well. How did they make it happen today?
That's a great question.
Wait,
Because
so ground
remember,
squirrels don't
Boal
have the
coming
big
back
tail?
into competitive, so there's always going to be that feeling. Meteos, a rookie player, so when you're on a stage like this and you already start out
I always
poorly,
think it's so surprising
yeah,
people
it's gonna
never
get in your
domesticated
head.
squirrels.
It
They're
was great
so
that we also
cute.
got that interview with El Yoya talking about being 0-2 and
They're like
behind and
rats,
having the
but way
mentality to still
cuter.
come back, right? The mentality is there now
Oh,
for VK.
what's
Now
up?
going up against PSG in game 2, I don't know what to expect.
I mean, you got so much confidence. Like, at minimum, they've gotten a great game at Worlds, which I think was all the fans really wanted, was a good performance.
No, I don't
at
think
Worlds.
squirrels
They got
have
a
to do
great game, but
taxes.
based on
No,
how that game
I don't
went,
think they
I think
they do.
PSG
I
should be
think they're
really
exempt.
worried right now.
But I'm actually wondering, what do we expect now?
What?
What do you have? You have flip-flops. Can we show? Can we show Rasmus? Wait, these are your flip-flops.
I've seen some shorts or whatever about
PSG coming into today.
just like people who have like a pet squirrel or something that they rescued from birth, and this squirrel's like really loyal to them.
Like, why not?
Shit's so
Yeah,
cute.
I mean, you know what? I'm with you. I believe in momentum. Right now, the momentum, I put it on VKS side.
You know, it's really cool that you're supporting the LTA team now. I would have thought you'd have come in supporting the LTA team. You know, Law came into the first series supporting the LEC team.
Yeah. You never doubted them, Raz.
Understand the tactic. Look, Laura understand the tactic. You don't get too excited for KT. I'm not getting too excited for Vivo Kate Stars.
You didn't get too excited for any of your teams.
Hey, calm down, all right? I'm a realist here.
PSG is going to be playing on blue side here, so staying on the same side, actually. So they believe in the preparation that they had. Any priority that we want to see from
What would be the
Good
best
question. I think
wild
the mentality
animal
that
to
they
have as a
it's so
pet?
hard to get a priority
I always
gauge
thought
on
a
this team
bear
because
would be
they're
a
team that wants
great
to be able
pet.
to counterpick on mid
Not
or
great because
Maple,
they'd like
like a
maul you
swing
and
pick.
kill you
It
or whatever,
showed
but like
earlier on in the week was
assuming
great.
this pet is
The
not
Nibiri
going to
pick
kill
too.
you
So I'm
or
really
do
curious
anything
as to what it's
crazy.
going to be. Orianna
Like
is
assuming they're
just
just going to
like the
be
most
like
powerful mage in the
mad
tournament.
chill,
Orianna and Azir.
a
So,
dog
like, I'm
or
probably gonna
whatever.
expect them to do that and try
I feel like
and
a
play
bear
a
would be
slower and patient
insane.
game.
All right,
Imagine
a lot
you're
of control,
walking
a
your
lot of lane
fucking
priority
like
maybe on the
grizzly
side of
bear
PSG,
down
but
the
it doesn't matter
down
for
the
now
sidewalk
because
or
it is
something,
VKS coming in strong in
and
this
some
elimination.
dog walker
Brazil
just like rounds
is
the
here
corner and
at
sees
Worlds.
you and
Let's see
just
if they can make it
fucking
happen right after
faints.
this.
Just straight shits themselves, just sprints away.
We can win. I have combo. One mirror, one combo.
Elephant.
Okay. Look, I will combo. Okay, look.
That would be nice. You would need to have a lot of room for it though. I feel like an elephant would not do well in an apartment. They would also probably like, I don't even think you'd have it inside, right? It would just like fucking destroy your floors. A penguin would be cool. That'd be a very cute pet. Polar bear, brown, black, some other kind of bear. I was thinking grizzly. Are grizzlies the biggest ones? I know polar bears are like the most evil bear. From what I've heard at least. They're like the most dangerous. If you see a polar bear, you're just fucked. What about dolphins? I mean, if you were in the water a lot, it could work. Wouldn't do a whole lot out of water. Okay, what if you set up a dolphin or like a shark or something in like a reverse submarine? You had it in like a little tank of water, but it had wheels or something and it could control, it could like drive itself around. Do you think they would learn what was going on and they would like understand what the world outside of the water is like. Because, dude, fucking sea creatures have no idea what goes on outside of the water. Like, to them, that's it. Except for the ones that get caught fishing or whatever, and then they're just GG. Like, they're just gone. Has blood hit the blunt quietly? No. I don't do that. I'm just asking the questions we're all thinking. A walrus? Would a walrus be a good pet? I mean, what are they like? Are they soft? I feel like a walrus would be like fucking tough. Like, are they cuddly? Oh no. They're cute in like an ugly way. And these tusks are fucking insane. Are walruses dangerous? Are they like hippos? Like, what's up with these tusks? Like, what's good with that? They stab themselves accidentally with those? Why would they do that? According to Google AI, a grizzly would win in a fight versus a polar bear? In the snow or what? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I have no idea. I think what I've heard about them is just, it's in terms of their aggression. I think, like, what is it? Black bears are generally, like, they avoid people. Brown bears, I think you can, like, play dead or, like, yell at them and they'll fuck off. I think grizzlies are pretty dangerous, and then polar bears are, like, giga dangerous. They'll just, like, come fuck you up. Size comparison for bears. Size comparison of bears. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I would ever play dead around a bear. Like, even if it's a brown bear and it's like the best strategy, like, I would just fucking run. I'm not just gonna lay there and just hope he doesn't decide to fucking eat me. Like, what? Simply is, there's no way. This one seems to think polar bears are the tallest. This guy is fucking crazy. There's a polar bear in front of you, dude, that you're feeding. What about a growler bear? Evolution's fucked up, isn't it? Like, how does a polar bear even come to be? Surely the first bear that got lost in the Arctic just died. Like, they just kept surviving and kept becoming more and more ice bear until they're just swimming in frozen water and eating seals and shit. I don't get it. Some dude fought a brown bear and won, was probably a Russian. I mean, I don't really see myself being in an area where a bear is going to be, honestly. Isn't it usually pretty well known, like, if you're in a spot where bears are? I can't imagine people get surprised by bears showing up that often. I think they're usually, like, in specific areas. 100% sure Meteos could fight a kangaroo and win? I don't know. They're pretty strong.
In the favor of Brazil's VKS as they defeated PSG from the LCP 26-3 in absolute domination, largely off the back.
Look up a plant we have in Australia called a gym pie.
It happened so fast, Flowers. It felt like the game was, like, kind of even, and then next thing you knew, it was one team fight, two team fight, three team fights. The game is completely blowing open. And as you say, it was that combo between the Alistair and the Talia that worked
It's just
so
a huge
well.
leaf
But
or
even
what?
Trimby from the get-go in lane on the Alistair putting the herd onto PSG Talon.
It was Trimby's Alistar that got them first blood down there in the 2v2, and then it was Trimby's Alistar.
Extremely painful and long lasting. So it's like Giga Poison Ivy.
River team fight that looked like it was going the way of PSG, who turned it around and enabled Miru.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why people live in Australia, respectfully. There's so much crazy shit there that'll just kill you. Spiders, snakes, kangaroos, plants.
The Akali, those are out of the picture. Alongside the
Are we sure that place is habitable?
That one's going to be kept off the table as well. Azir and Orianna also banned out by BKS. So 4 out of 5 bans so
There's
far.
one Australian dude I know who said like he'll just find huge fucking spiders in his house, like massive spiders. I would die probably if I saw one of those in my house. Like I would genuinely die. I would move immediately and probably burn the place down on my way out.
Back towards something like the Vi or one of these junglers?
Well, let's see what we get, because also 2 of the biggest junglers taken out in that previous game as well, right?
Like how often do people in Australia just like fall prey to wildlife or whatever? Is that a common thing? Like what's the #1 cause of death in Australia? It's just like, yep, fucking they got our boy. Yep, spider got him. Snake showed up in his toilet, bit his balls, died.
We'll have to see what VKS want to try and answer with, because I still think going for
That plant inserts its spines into your skin and they can't be removed, called the suicide plant?
relatively well, but we'll have to
That's
see what they
horrifying.
want to go for.
What?
Like, Kiana has been a pick that has been relatively strong, but we haven't really seen.
We're aware of what can kill us. It's tourists that get killed.
Looks like it will just be the Annie.
Australians do have the best accent, though. Like, Australian accent's completely goated. How long would I have to live in Australia to get that?
Pretty good stuff for Engage. We know what this champion is going to do. Tibbers for tempo in lane very often. So that's going to be Miru's play this time around. What else do we want to go for here for the side of BKS? Whoa, that could be spicy. Nope.
Okay.
Nope, we're gonna get. I was like, now hold on a second. I still do really like the Pantheon.
Yes, I
If
think
you get
the
bit by a
Pantheon is
spider,
great
ooh,
addition here. Good
might be
setup,
deal
they can
breaker.
play jungle, the ability to play for side lanes are fantastic, and just decent team fights.
Bruv, all
I
this
think
shit
it's a
you're
much
reading is
stronger
either
pick.
hyperbole or they're
PSG
lying
talent?
cunt.
Again, I'm not really sure. Because we haven't
What's the
seen
truth?
a huge amount of these deeper picks in the draft, what exactly you want to go
I only
for?
know what I
Overall,
hear.
Still going to be nice, but it does mean that
Educate
for
me.
Maple, more than likely going towards the
Pantheon
Jarvan,
Annie.
going towards the Jarvan, because it is strong in enabling
Aurora.
both the Aurora and the Rumble.
Amazing.
I think you just take the Jarvan. I'd be worried about the Jarvan getting banned away in this next rotation.
I'm still a bit of a Jarvan hater.
Aurora.
The champion has not had a great
I've decided she's my go-to mid laner now when I have to fill
last
mid.
game, remember that I said Ambessa was the second
Yes.
most played champion for
No,
Australia
actually,
throughout summer.
something
Rob was the only
clicked
one that
the
he
most
has
recent
for
times where I started playing
strong, so
Aurora.
it's comfort the
For a
top
while, I
laner
was
of
like
PSG. Varus locked in
not understanding how to do anything in a
alongside
team
the
fight,
Corki.
but
This is his most
no,
played in
I can
summer,
do
so
it.
it's more comfort,
I've
more of
learned.
what PSG is used to.
And more of that,
What
backline
were you
action,
fucking
because
up?
I believe essentially what PSG Talon want to do is
I mean, the thing that was helping me was like,
ultimates into Aurora damage and
I've been not
cause
smart casting my ult
backline, whereas
to make it
BKS
more
is a
obvious
little
to me
bit
where
like
I'm
Rogue
gonna
Dog
land
Fixes,
when the
going for
circle
this
comes
very
down,
strong
and
tank
then
top
I like
front to
quickly
back,
run
similar
into
to
the
what
side of
happened
the
in
ult
last game. If I'm PSG
that's near
Talon,
me to
I
get to
am
the other
target
side.
banning Trimby. I
So like
want
right
the
on top of
Rogue
them, and then you
Dog.
like
I want the
QE
Nautilus
to jump
Storm.
back into the
I
ult.
want nothing that can enable Trimby to
True.
continue the performance he had in game number 1.
Yeah, I think Trimby's Alistar performance in that first
You get it like
game
every time, or
was one of the
just
best
sometimes
Alistars
when
we've
you're
seen in the
following
world
up?
so far,
I would say it's
right?
like the
he was
probably the
constantly
default way you
set
want
up
to do
for
it.
plays, constantly hitting
Uh-huh.
multi-man pulverizes that were then followed up by
Like before, I
multi-man
just
shoves,
wasn't going
and
into
it
the
was
side of the
really
ult. I was just
a
using it like
beauty to
a big
watch,
ass
unless,
Jarvan
of
ult or
course, you're
something.
PSG or a PSG fan,
I think you want to
in
be
which
like
case it was
zipping through it.
terrifying, and we will go ahead and see some jungle focus here from VKS,
Yeah.
who have already locked their own jungler, so they're going to target the pool of PSG a little bit further. That Kiana removed.
I'd imagine it's kind of hard to hit the skills sometimes, relying on people being CC'd, but I don't know. I haven't played her.
Either way, you're still
The
very
range
limited on the pools
looks
you have
like kind of
available.
short.
And if I'm Vi into Ornn, Annie, Pantheon,
Outside of the
I'm not
R.
exactly, you know,
Jumping on
smiling
people from
as I
stealth.
go into
Yeah,
that
you're
one.
not
So,
having a great time.
yeah, so I think it might be a Jarvan ban. Try and
But maybe
force
that
Carson
happens
go
enough
towards-
that it
sorry,
doesn't
Carson
really
go
feel
towards
bad.
the Vi.
Hmm.
Because you can't really go for a Wukong. You're so AP heavy already.
It's also
Or, sorry, the
fearless.
Maokai
Okay,
is
wait.
already so AP
I was
Range
having this
played.
conversation
so I like not
earlier
having
with my
this
chat, but
Wukong available
I have to ask, like, what's the most dangerous thing in Australia that, like, you're likely to run into? Like, what's the thing, like, when you're growing up, your parents, like, warn you, like, this is the most dangerous of the dangerous shit. Like what do you really try to avoid?
Both sides missing their supports, both sides paying a little bit of respect towards the role. We'll see if PSG
Brown
wants
snake.
to levy another ban towards that role.
Redback spider and
like
brown
you said, Vi and
snakes.
Jarvan both still open.
Redback
Vi,
spider.
of course, not super happy about diving into the current VKS team. Jarvan has
What
had
the hell is a
terrible
brown
track record
snake?
so far at this
Redback,
event, so
is
I
this
can
different from a
understand
It's
being
poisonous.
Black Widow?
because of that. And
Brown
there we
snake,
go.
yeah,
It's
probably.
another potential support banned away in the Poppy.
Yeah, I think now
How
you
big
probably
is this
take the
shit?
Nautilus here for Trimby. You can round out your composition with the Kai'Sa.
Oh,
Struggles
fuck.
a little against the Barson lane, but will be fine as you start to rotate around the map. And then if I'm PSG Talon,
One of the most
there is a
venomous
chance
snakes on
maybe
the
you try and go for
planet.
something funky,
Holy.
like take the Neferi that we saw Carson
It
pilot
loves to
already,
slither
but
into
it means that
houses.
they're heavily reliant on Woody having a strong support to be
Yeah,
that
I feel like
engaged
people
zone.
don't actually
You
die
don't
from
really
spider
have
bites
the-
very often. Like I
the
think
rest
even
of
if you
the
got bit by a
fundamental
Black
pieces
Widow
like
or
a strong
something, like
tank top
I think it's
laner, it
really
does get
unpleasant, but
Well, we've got
I don't think
a
people
big
actually
rel
die
engaged there
often.
for
I think it's like
Trimby. The amount of
kids who,
engage
like
right
young
now on
kids,
VKS
die to it.
is simply insane. You've got Rel Magnet Storm, you've got Orncull of the Forge God, you've got Tibbers from Annie, and then you've got Pantheon to jump in over the top of whoever starts it off with the Grand Starfall.
Yeah, you basically just point and say,
No one's
screw
died
everyone
since
and everything in this
1980 or
area
some
in
shit
particular.
from a spider.
And this fight starts off, which
Really?
I think is going to be a rough all time for PSG Talon again, because you're heavily reliant on this Leona. It could be
Australian
that
brown
real
snake?
soul tank for you.
How
Unless you want to go for
how do
like
they give a
Sejuani
deadly
or
snake
something
just
for
like
Carson,
the
but even
most
then,
generic
that
name
doesn't really
ever?
fit
A
with the
brown
composition you're trying to
snake.
go for. Yeah, it's gonna be the
Are they the
Jarvan,
only
but
snake that's
Jarvan's
brown or
gonna
what?
melt as he goes in here.
Well, we'll see if they decide to lock it. It
There's no
is
other
really
snakes that
just
are brown.
Woody's Leona so far for the engage. Okay, Jarvan locked in for Karsa. So you've got Leona and Jarvan for your engage. Varus can obviously go for picks as well with Chains of Corruption. And then Aurora and Rumble.
How about these
which are the
drafts? Oh
follow-up.
fuck, we have Jarvan, Varus. Oh no, we have Aurora, but we have
They might
Jarvan.
still go for that Kai'Sa.
All right,
Again,
I'm
you
rooting
kinda
against
have the
Aurora.
ability to keep yourself
It
safe
looks a
with
little
your instinct on
lost.
Some of the engaged tools from PSG Talon, but the Ezreal works just as well. Very strong when you hit that mid-game, able to answer for some of the damage that's coming through from PSG Talon, but crucially can keep himself safe from both the Aurora and that Jarvan.
Exactly. Ezreal has always been known for over a decade now in League of Legends of being able to just shift out of
Is
Jarvan's
that a
ulti. He
Kali?
can also shift out of
Holy.
Magic Bunny Jarvan's ulti. It's very easy to get away from the circles of doom when Flash is on your E. So Meteos just trying to make sure that he stays safe. And when you have all of this mega engage with Trimby or Boal or Miru going in to start off with these AoEs, it's very easy for Ezreal to just see it and just shoot True Shot Barrage over the top. And again, you've got just another layer of that big damage coming in for burst.
This is still a
There's
difficult
a
one for
spider
PSG
that
Talon.
infects you with the
I prefer
parasite
what
when it
VKS are
bites,
bringing
and
to
then
the
the
table.
parasite
And
eats you
again,
from
if
the
VKS
inside.
get on a roll, they are going to just absolutely
That sounds
steam
unpleasant.
through what the LCP is bringing to the table here. And for PSG Talon,
Fuck
they
is
have
that
shown
shit?
strong early games. They have shown they can get leads against some of the best
According to
teams
this Google,
at Worlds
horses were the
2025.
most
Now
deadly
they just
animal
have
in
to see if they can do it
Australia,
against the Brazilian representatives.
killing
Horses?
77 people in
Last
10
game that
years,
when we
mostly related to
watched
falls, like people
PSG
falling off a horse.
versus Hanwha,
Oh.
versus Genji, versus the top two seeds from the LCK.
So your parents are gonna warn you about
They were
horses.
first to 3 kills, even if they were not winning overall in those early games. Last game
Horsin'.
was BKS
How are
getting the feed of
how are
warfare.
Australians so
It
good
was
at
the
avoiding all
Brazilian
this
squad
crazy
that was more
wildlife
active
that's just
in
trying to
the
kill them
kills,
everywhere?
And I want to see PSG have same that some
Stay
not some of the
inside,
same,
baby.
excuse me, bloodthirst that
But
we
the
saw
spiders
from
come
them
inside.
against the
Brown
LCK
snakes come
squads.
inside.
Game number 1,
Nope.
we had 1
They
kill on
beat the
board
fuck
10
out of
minutes
them.
into the game. I'm expecting more action here in number 2.
Oh, poke bears?
Level 1. Speaking of betting,
Wait, Sneaky, you grew up in
Ferris,
Florida. What
for
was
his
it like
career,
having
he has
alligators?
70
I always,
wins,
I still
38
think that's
losses.
like
This
such
is
a
his
fucking
most
bizarre
played
thing. It's
champion
like
by 30
almost nowhere in the country. I mean, I don't know how common they are in the world, but like
I mean, not
in
only the
Florida,
fact that
alligators
how
are just
many
like
games that he's
fucking
played,
so
it's
common. They're just
that win rate's
everywhere. Like
very,
this
very strong.
dangerous
He's opting
ass
in
fucking
towards that poke
predator.
forest we were talking about here,
They're
so
not really
very strong at holding
aggressive
on towards
or
that
anything.
poke
I mean, they're not
forest.
aggressive, but
Not
they're
sure
still
Maple when
like
it comes to
there
size,
and
but also
absolutely
if
capable of
someone
killing
drops
people.
low,
I mean,
the
they
poke
they
that can go
just
through from Aja and
basically
Betty,
stop you
the
from
combo that you have with
swimming in a
some of these,
random fucking
isolated
like
targets
lake.
with the
That's what it is.
Upfront burst PSG
Unless you
talent
like
have.
know for some reason. I don't know how you would, but unless you know it's safe.
And worth noting as well, specifically because they're both full engage, full send, engage.
Like my
tank
mom's house
supports.
is pretty close
Summoner's
to
Spellbook on both Woody
a
and
lake.
Trimby. There's no aftershocks for bonus durability
Sometimes they
or
would go into
anything
like
that.
the
So again, kind of what you're
little
talking
neighborhood
about,
pond.
you said it specifically for VKS.
Whatever the fuck those
they
things are
get
called.
PSG is going to have a real hard time.
They have to call someone to get it out, but like
that support engage
they're generally not going to do anything.
Whoa.
As long as you don't fuck
What
with
is
them.
Karsa doing here?
He's
This is a
deep.
weird invade.
I need to be a little careful.
Oh!
There comes Karsa, does
He
steal
gets
away
it.
the large Krug.
They're fighting for the little Krugs.
If I'm Pantheon and I saw this, I would be so fucking confused.
Interrupt Desamas is clear.
Holy shit! Waiting.
Oh wait, a
Oh!
pause.
Can he actually kill? I don't think so.
Flash around the cone. Flash around the cone.
He's going to take the blast cone. Karsa making sure he
Nah.
doesn't step so close that he gets
Yeah, it would've
knocked
been
the
pretty
other
sus.
direction. But now
I'd be fucking
Desamas
out of
has been
damage. Holy
forced
shit!
out of his own
Orn's here.
jungle, but Boal has got
Oh
God.
wait, Karsa, that was not a chill combo. Oh fuck. Better top wins. Well played,
Oh
Boal.
my god.
Nice job, Ozzy, asshole.
Says Ozzy, you didn't know your guy was missing?
Who ends
that's
up
crazy.
teetering over and putting that scales in favor of VKS.
Like,
now trying to make him hurt
Karsa was
for leaving the lane, and we'll actually get a good amount of
completely
damage.
tunneled on what Pantheon was doing.
That Ornn is still plenty happy.
Like he had
He's
no
the
fucking
one who
idea Ornn
received
was
the
coming.
kill.
You would never
He got
combo.
the wave shoved up
You would-
early, so he felt comfortable walking
You
away
maybe would
and
pull that
roaming.
shit
Now
to
Karsa
jerk him off,
back
but
out
oh
on
my
the
god,
map
he's just
again.
going back
He's
in.
going to invade
He's got his
Desamas
glowing
once
mode. He's
more. He will
item
not be
advantage here.
dissuaded from this. Looks like he sees the blue buff. He's going
Is he
to
gonna see the Gromp? Oh shit, he's kind of low.
He'll check it.
He's going to drag
No,
this
he's not
Gromp
checking
all
it.
the way
He's just
over
hitting
here, so if
blue.
nothing else, he can at least complete his Gromp task.
Wow,
Karsa
he's fucking
still thinking about
aggressive.
this. Woody
I respect
stepping
this.
forward, making sure that
This
he
is a
can
fun
use
way
his
to
sweeper.
jungle.
Now Desamas has level 3 on
Oh.
his Pantheon. He's going to step forward.
Oh.
Woody nearby, though, means it's so
Oh.
hard for
Does
Desamas
Karsa
to
not
do
have
anything.
smite?
He wanted to throw the spear, see
Dude,
if
he
maybe
played
he
it like
can
a
find something
psychopath.
else. Desamas needs to try to
Holy
get
shit,
away.
Pantheon's dead.
Desamas is down.
What the
Karsa
fuck?
takes the kill. Makes
Dude,
this game
I
a
was
1-1.
pretty sure Pantheon was in
knew
range
that
to
this
just
was
walk up and
happening.
smite
Miru
that.
had started to
Yeah.
roam over, but he actually goes back to the mid lane, which enables
Wow.
PSG talent
That was
to
some
outperform
balls.
VKS in that bottom
I
side.
respect that. Get killed invading and just go right back in. Say, bitch, you still got no flash, motherfucker.
I know this matchup.
In a little bit of danger. It's a flash Zenith Blade from Woody, dodged by the response flash from Miru, but now the immobile.
Why didn't the owner hold
no
her
longer
flash for a
has
little
the
bit longer,
defensive
so it's
summoner
like
spell.
pretty much out, and then she flashes?
Because he knows that this Pantheon's
Yeah, I
going
feel
to
like a lot of people aren't comfortable with this combo. Wait, he's dead.
Okay, Miru,
Q flash.
200 HP.
Wait,
Gain a little
Maple?
bit more distance on this one. Did not have a
No
stun
juice in
ready
the
and
tank.
charged. Desamas continuing to retreat back in his own jungle because
Bitch walks him back to his jungle. What else is he doing there, dude? He legit walked him back. Said, no, no, no.
So
Push his ass back.
This is my space.
Moves up towards
Zone
his
him.
top, defends the scuttle, now can start his clear back down towards his bottom
Menacingly.
side, and has really set Desamas behind.
Desamas on this Pantheon down the largest gold deficit individually in the game.
I mean, this is what you do with like a stronger jungle. This is why when people be like, you know, why don't you play Zac jungle? This shit will happen if you play Zac jungle. Pantheon's first clear is slow. He's been nerfed to shit.
From Trimby, who has made his rotation over towards mid.
And then you just take a stronger jungler, faster jungler. You just literally walk in and just start fighting the shit out of you. And you're just sitting there like, well, this is
Experience
fucked
will
up.
eventually even up because of the catch-up XP, but the gold and the and everything else.
You have to pull your laners for you to breathe at all.
The flash
Oh
And,
my god, that was a -3 Ezreal Q.
And if Karsa now can kind of play off
If
these
people
spots
leave
like
lane at a
that,
bad time, it can really
maybe
fuck
look
their
to
lane over.
contest, the push as Trimby and Morteus bounce this wave back.
Aja cooking up the wave here, getting this one shoved out. Does have Equalizer ready, but while TP's in and immediately just ready to try to keep this wave frozen, make sure that he can farm up whatever he needs to. Does have Spectre's Cowl already purchased for, you know, heading towards the Kaenic Rookern that you would have to expect every tank builds into Rumble early on to make these trades a little bit more bearable, because right now you can see Aja wins these pretty hard. Desamas has to be so careful when he walks around these brushes in this game.
Oh.
Ball going in though, looking for the solo kill.
Damn. Why did he miss that Ornn ult so bad?
making sure he does
So bad.
Is Aja just gapped? Is Boal just the fucking goat?
to go for the fast Ornn combo and
Yes,
try to double
bowl cut
kill
is the
Brock,
goat.
really make life miserable on this Rumble.
It doesn't quite end up hitting it, but it still delays Aja.
That's because Ornn doesn't have to
which is
recall.
honestly a bit of a win here
He
for
just
Boal.
stay in
He's
lane
got
and
oh, hang on.
buy items forever.
In the mid lane, Tibbers has already been summoned. Maple's
Oh!
in some serious danger. He
Oh!
goes between worlds and he gets away. Maple!
Wow.
Damn!
Flashes just
Like,
to try to make sure he gets away
I
from
don't
the
fully
combo.
understand Aurora. Like, when Maple ulted there, he was basically already in the side of it by the time it materialized.
Yeah.
I don't fully get, like, how you control
Here with the
that.
Mystic shots. Trimby still looking to see if maybe he can get a little bit more lockup onto Woody, who wants to get away. Trimby with a shattering strike. Woody's about to
Ooh,
die.
can you not,
Morteus
like,
takes
ult
the
it on
kill.
yourself like
Gonzalez
you did?
gets away.
Or what?
VKS get a kill, but PSG
Can't
gets
do
the
that.
drink.
It's a good
No, I mean,
start
you
for
can
PSG
drop it on
talent,
yourself,
VKS
but
are coming alive. Boal needs to escape, but
I don't know.
can he?
I feel like when I do it, I end up, like, more in the middle of my ult and, like, all the way on the side.
Trying to make sure he doesn't overheat
What's going on
all
here,
the
dude?
way. This is looking a little bit silly, but Aja is winning. He overheats, steps back into the alcove. Boal again, just trying to create some distance. This is Ornn Gaming.
Why is
I
he-
guess
now
Ornn's
as Aja
out.
continues trying to burn
Wow, he
him
actually gets
down.
out without
What
having to
the
flash.
hell?
Taunts him with the emote. Boal
That was so
gets
weird
away.
looking.
The most intense game of Peekaboo might not be over yet, though. As we get the TP from Trimby, they're looking for Aja.
I feel like that should have been worse. I think Ornn should have had to flash.
Actually
right
kill
there.
him?
Between Rel and Ornn, we'll see if there is enough.
Nope.
There's the bellows breath,
Oh.
but no.
Bonks
Aja
his head into
sidesteps
the wall.
knock-up and stays alive.
Aja
Absolutely not.
breathing
Wait.
hard after that one. That was a workout and a half to try and stay alive.
He just
and
keeps
also
walking
get the
in.
kill, but can't quite do it. But PSG, they're on
Oh
Desamas
my
again. Good
God.
flash.
Yeah, Karsa jumping in there.
Jesus
for the
Christ, the
Desamas
balls
immediately
on this
responds,
man.
Flashing away.
He's
PSG
just
full
so
sending again.
fucking
Desamas
horny.
is their target this game. Game number 2 is all about Karsa playing aggressively.
He will
and the
not
rest of the
give
team
in.
Ready to back him up. Maple so thankful to have got
Leave
out of
no
that gank in
camps
mid lane earlier as well,
unstolen.
but he does not have his ulti. He does not have his flash. The Aurora is very vulnerable. Aja has now teleported back out onto the map after his recall to join up with the rest of the team. The Grubs are alive, and that's going to be PSG's goal.
Yeah, I think at this stage, VKS are kind of shown they're happy to be patient. They don't.
I think this is like the best way to play if you think you're just a better jungler than someone else. You just start walking into jungle and fighting them all the time.
Oh, hang on.
I think modern day junglers also are like
Kick them to the
really
curb.
not used to
But
this
it's
shit
just,
because they all
yeah,
just like
even when you
handshake
don't have,
full
like,
clear and
Maple's
shit,
ultimate
like
was up quite at the right time.
trying to
But also because
optimize their
Desamas
speed
is
run
that level
clear.
down, thanks to
And then
how
you just show up in the
aggressive
jungle,
PSG
start
is
jerking them
jungle,
off, and they're like,
does
"What are you
make them
doing,
a
man?"
little bit more scared.
Well, now Desamas does have the Grand Starfall, and this is kind of the
Aren't
great
you supposed to be
equalizer. If
trying to
you fall
maximize
behind
your
early on,
clear?
that's Rumble. Yeah, okay, my bad. My bad.
Aren't
buddy.
you on
Well,
YouTube
we've
looking
got
up the
great
303
leveler
one
outer
smite
of
clear
game
guide?
state for Pantheon here.
Why are you
since
in
he
here
can try to
jerking
use
me?
this to set up a play, get
Oh,
a numbers advantage when you
shit.
wouldn't think you'd have one, and
The
try
boys are in
to get
town.
some sort of edge. As
Oh.
now the engage comes out from
What the
Trimby.
fuck is
Desamas
happening?
ready to follow it up. Maple stays
Oh!
alive for now.
Oh, Maple did
Oh!
the thing. Nice. He didn't get back through
He
it,
actually
but
got him.
yeah, I think that's for sure like how you have to do it as Aurora. Because you basically appear right on top of them when you do that. It's so much harder for them to dodge.
He's going to drop now too.
Yeah.
VKS. They deny 3 grubs. They end up having a bloodbath 2 for 2 in the fight.
It is a
Or
messy fight
PSG
at
gonna
the
do it?
pace,
Take it to
but
3.
The problem for VKS is that Betty wasn't
They
here.
might have
It's
the
everyone
fire within
invested
them.
on VKS's side, and Betty gets to have some alone time on the bot side. Maple, thanks to the electrocute, finishes
Wow.
off Orteas, and that
That's
takes
like kind of
so
in the
much
wall.
of
He
the
couldn't really
wind out of the
get out.
sails of
No,
VKS
I mean
this
he
fight.
couldn't
Miru
use his ult
cannot
again.
be a consistent DPS.
It's kind of hard to do with rank
Desamas
1 ult
has
too,
been
because
set
the
so
duration
far
goes up as you
behind,
level it up.
and
The
Aja's
rank 1
getting a
ult
ton
for
of
Aurora
work
is
done.
actually like
Doesn't
really
quite
short.
finish off Miru. But the fact that VKS had to pull everybody
Remember
to
when
the
you
fight
couldn't leave
makes
it
Betty
without a
on the
flash?
bot side.
Or
Yeah, that was sick.
Teleport.
From that one a little bit, but an even fight there for
Fucking
VKS
wild they had that
brings
in.
our gold back to a
Bring that shit back.
standstill. Feat of Warfare claimed for VKS feels really good for them, and very important as well since PSG now have 2 out of 3
Still
of the
like
neutral
hella
objectives
played even with
towards
that gone.
The Feat of Monster Slaying, excuse me.
Just some
So that
random
means it's
crazy
probably gonna
power
come
shit
down to the first
loaded
turn.
into the
But
kit.
also look at where that gold is positioned right now, because Morteas has a very nice advantage over the Ezreal, which is
The other thing I learned on her is like
having that advantage, and Karsa is going to be
I saw
a little
some
bit more
person at
of a
Worlds do it, but
difficult,
like so
situation to overcome because they
before
can try and
I found
find
it
access
really
to the
cringe the
backline.
last hit
That
on her, right?
dive
because like her Q2 when you pull it back does 20% damage to minions, so it does like complete piss, right? So if you Q and then E the minions and then you Q back like you would on a champion, it usually just fucks all your last hits because you survive with like 1 HP and you hit them for like 20 with the QQ, right? But what they were doing is they would just Q and then pull it back instantly to just chunk them and then use the E, which is like the much harder hitting thing to actually finish them, which makes a lot more sense. So you don't care about the extra missing health damage on Q2 because it does Z anyway.
Yeah.
Nice pick. PSG.
Right before the
that made that shit feel way less awkward.
Get exactly what they want, and this was more what people were
Sounds kind of something like Ari last hitting really. Like the Q just does literally fucking nothing.
Getting into the face of Disamas, and PSG being able to fall back towards strong.
It eventually starts one-shotting though.
Yeah.
Okay, Disamas is hanging around nearby, so is Meteos.
Kind of use the W to finish him. Oh. Oh my god, he just full Varus Q'd into a Pantheon E.
Oh,
and now he's cooked. He's stuck in the pit, no flash. Wait. How are they winning this? I mean, Betty's dead. Fuck.
Seems to be in a 1v5.
How is Betty not dead? He's trapped in the pit.
What is going on, actually? VKS
what the
is
fuck?
Just shitting themselves.
Nah, that was so fucking cap, dude. Betty was just dead meat.
PSG are bloody and bruised, but they are walking.
Oh my god, they're going in.
Hang on, Disamas
jumps in.
What?
Giga Chad. Oh man, that would have been way funny if he just ran in and died.
Holy shit, I mean, almost.
That was a brave move from
Lived
Disamas.
legit because of Ocean.
VKS
kicking him at some point.
At the dragon. They steal the dragon away, but after all the burst is used,
What? Let me see this
it's
again.
the lack of consistent DPS, which ends up hurting them. Maple gets
Like, this start was so good for VKS. Like, Betty was trapped.
Betty and Karsa both flashed into the pit.
Yeah, they're just stuck. But, like,
because Alja is doing a ton of work on this top side.
I don't know. Like,
Ezreal
you're
just got
chased.
Dude, okay, wait. Nah, Morbius is like mad sus, dude.
And they can finish them off.
And the two flashes.
He just got like 60% of his health taken away from Rumble ult, zoned out, missed every Q, and then just died. He high key just like didn't do anything the whole fight.
He sold it, you'd say.
Yeah, I don't know.
With a lot more firepower, and they can't get any kills back.
Karsa barely got over.
This guy's not been very impressive.
Before Trimby had the knockback and managed to get positioned into the Baron pit, which meant that he was able to survive.
Sold
that was very
shit.
close to VKS finding a pick back, but this game is explosive, Flowers.
What was he playing last game?
This is the PSG that fans wanted to see. They are bloodthirsty.
They are
aggressive. They are constantly putting the pressure on their opponents and making their opponents play their game. Karsa being in Disamas' jungle from level 2 has seemed to rattle VKS and cause them to constantly have to react instead of be proactive.
Wow, Captain Flowers just straight fucking ran the Meteos trigger gauntlet. He just said, play our game instead of your game, be proactive instead of reactive. He's legit preparing for a head coaching position.
There's a chance, but it doesn't look like PSG are going to let
the
up anytime
buzzwords.
soon.
That Varus from Betty is definitely looking pretty solid right now. 1-0 and 3 has his Ghost Blade stacking up the tier, working towards the Muramana. That's going to be another big issue.
Flowers is a goat.
Boal's
I bet he
not
did,
going to
ironically.
care a ton once he gets more items, but even right now, he's only magic resistance.
Maybe.
Everybody on the side of VKS is highly vulnerable to these piercing arrows. And
Or maybe he hasn't heard your thousands of rants.
Champion that he has so many games on before these fights, it's impossible for VKS to play.
We need thousands more of them then until everyone hears.
But I don't think you really get to do what you want here. More just window shopping.
You're passing by.
The rest of VKS start to move down towards this bottom side. Baja reading that well, moving up towards the mid, making sure that he's not going to get dove anytime soon.
Yeah, Trimby's not got a whole lot that he can really say about that Rift Herald take, so he'll just back away from it. And PSG will find themselves another objective. And it did end up coming down to what I thought. We've got the feat of warfare for the side of VKS, the feat of monster slaying for the side of PSG. So the enchanted boots is going to come down to who gets turret number 1.
Monster slaying.
We'll see what that looks like. I'm honestly really ready to bet for PSG because they've got the Herald.
Yeah, that's generally where the thought process would lie.
Like, if you're a good player, are you just not supposed to react to anything? Even if the enemy does something stupid as hell, like you're not supposed to react to it. You say no,
Like
ignore
what?
that huge mistake they're making. We got to proact something over here instead.
And VKS are going to get their man.
That.
Trimby barely clipped him there with that shattering strike and actually got the stun. I'm shocked it went through, but it now opens up as Miru. So let's be careful though. Karsa does a lot of damage.
There's
here.
no such thing as being defensive
He'll just clear out the wave, make
and
sure the turret
reacting.
doesn't take any excessive damage. Karsa, of course, having the Herald Eye himself, will be able to do plenty of work on a turret if he gets the opportunity. You can see the mid lane, bottom lane, and top lane turrets, though, on VKS are all in pretty good shape.
PSG do need to be careful of these pick plays. This is what VKS are known for, overloading the side lane and finding moments to catch you off guard, and especially with a Pantheon. If VKS can continue to find these picks, that's how they can slow down the pace of this game. Give themselves
VKS,
time,
I need you guys to get it the fuck together. Come back in this game.
To try and fight back at these objectives.
Karsa picking up his next red
It's
buff
5
here
a.m.
as PSG are
Oh,
ready,
minus
I would
one.
think, for the next objective fight, which
You know what?
is that
I'll
Cloud
say it.
Drake spawning.
GG.
Right now, they still have an almost 2,000 gold lead.
Is
They
last
should
hitting
still
a
feel very
cannon
confident
really
about
hard?
taking this next fight.
These pro
Brienne
players make it
completed on
seem
both Maple
challenging.
and Aja. Again,
Yeah.
picking up the Ghost Blade
Millions of
already
dollars,
for the
and
extra
they
movement
can't
speed to either
right
catch
click
somebody
a
with Chains of
minion
Corruption
for
or
gold.
sidestep some of these
Yeah.
big AoE ultimates.
2
They're gonna be
Qs
flying out
missed
from the VKS side.
from
Like
Varus.
VKS aren't interested though. Dragon started by Jarvan. As Karsa feels confident with the position he has. In the
Let's
map.
fucking hit something.
VKS now trying to position themselves, but you don't have Miru here, and
We're just
you've got
chucking
Dorn on
shit.
the wrong side of the fight.
Yep. Miru does have his teleport to be able to join, but it looks like he's going to walk it down the long way.
Is this
instead.
poke Varus?
PSG are going to pull
Yeah.
off of the objective. They can see Miru roaming, and they do not want to be caught off guard. Aja does have his teleport to join up if necessary, but there's a big difference between having all 5 there at the start and needing one guy to channel for a few seconds before he can join.
You almost
can
missed.
see here with your ultimate indicators on the screen. There's still a little bit of time left before Grand Starfall is ready here too. Dasama's going to take
Oh
the
my
opportunity
god, the
to go
first
back
Q in
and another
history. Why
purchase.
that
Again, Unleash
did no
teleports
fucking
available
damage.
on all 4 of our solo laners, and critically,
Jesus.
Woody has now swapped over to Unleash teleport as well. We'll see if the Leona can find any
God,
creative
this guy
angles,
is
but no,
useless
he's
as
just gonna use it to
fuck.
get back out on the map
Who?
faster
What?
and allow Karsa to
Varus?
restart the objective,
What do you mean?
which he
He's
restarts on a
pressuring.
ward.
He's fucking Ezreal.
He hit 2 fucking Qs, and the dude's 85%.
Just gonna make the move onto Aja instead.
And Rumble's
They
dead.
even sent the true
And
shot
he's
barrage over
gone.
the top. They wanted to make sure he was.
I think VKS
And
can still
he's
win this. PSG has some turret ass chance.
Oh!
Okay,
Damn, Jarvan's
Boom!
really doing nothing, huh?
now, Trimby only
Or Varus.
slowed by the solar flare. Here's back up.
Yeah,
with the
Totally
redemption.
didn't
They're
fuck
both-
both of them.
They're
Like you
literally
said,
both
equalizer
full,
with his dying breath
buddy.
to make it so VKS can't
They
Here it
wasted
is.
force
redemption.
down the
Dude,
turret, but
he's
now
fucking
Trimby
running
needs to
on the.
disengage back
Oh
into
my!
the
No, I'm gonna
walking
puke.
through.
I'm actually gonna
Forte is
puke.
continuing to apply the pressure as
This is
Miru
fucking
Damn, yeah,
disgusting.
he's really doing nothing here. Not even just killing everyone.
This is insane. Like, the game is literally lost because of this Varus.
For the first turret of the game, and that earns VKS the
He
shoot.
might become useful with 3 items.
You can still look to contest the dragons later, and these
Maybe
side
Mirror
lane picks
Mana.
with this Pantheon are starting to turn
Holy
the tides a
shit.
bit. That 1.5k gold lead that
Dude is
Karsa
the
had over
Tickle
Thomas
King.
starting to fall apart. And even
Does
when
he
you
not
look towards
feel
Aja,
himself
he's not
doing
having that
literally
same sort of
nothing?
control
Like,
that he's has, especially when he's the focus point of these picks.
He's
And
103.
this kind of goes back to that
how do
earlier
you
fight.
play
The
this
Dragon
shit and
fight
be
was
like,
so
yeah, this is
tragic
good?
for VKS, but
Yeah, I'm feeling
PSG
good.
ended up losing the Drake instead. That fight actually ends up making
you check
this
your damage
trade
meters at the end of the game, you go,
because you
"Oh,
don't
yeah,
wanna
that was
give away
me."
soul point for free,
Yeah, I
because
did
now
that.
you're in a
No,
really
it's
bad
owning.
situation for the rest of
Uh-oh.
the game.
Top
But
damage.
TP's coming in. PSG could be in a little bit of danger here. At
Oh,
least
fuck,
could,
Woody.
as Boaz
Ah,
jumps
We
in.
get
shit,
super
that's a
Varus ult.
lot of
Super
people.
Varus ult.
Slams Woody straight in the grave.
Wow.
VKS picking up a kill.
He almost one-shot Pantheon.
Trade the top tower for potentially. But what can PSG do to try and mount a comeback here? Aja could teleport down.
I agree that VKS wins.
There's question mark pings as exactly what they want to do.
Okay, Miru clears the wave.
Have you ever
They clear out some of the
stopped
wards nearby. VKS.
for a second to consider
They're
you
gonna
might be a
send it
hater?
For the Otacon. Woody is going to respawn
Hater
here in about
what?
3 seconds.
Dog shit
VKS
picks?
DPSing this
Horrible
objective
builds?
as the Herald is summoned up here in the
80
mid lane.
carries
The
who are
charge will
more
not kill the turret
successful
on
than
its
you
own, but the
in the
auto
world
attacks to
stage?
follow up will. PSG
Betty.
on the approach. Woody does
Betty
not
is
have
more
to try to
successful.
join up here. Aja's going to be
Yeah.
your target. They
Oh!
want to send the kill before the redemption comes in.
Oh, redemption
VKS
kill.
take out the enemy top laner. They got
Oh
a
my.
5v3
Oh,
for now,
flash
but
The
remember,
stun.
he is on the
No,
way.
optimistic.
5v4 yet again. The
before or just different
Optimistic.
this time? Otacon resetting, VKS backing away.
You got the TP coming through from Aja. And Maple's ultimate didn't really hit the key targets that it would like to. Resets coming through
Literally,
now
the only way
for
Varus
the
does
Annie.
anything is if he accidentally hits like 5 Qs.
Backing away for VKS.
Naked.
VKS health bars are
Butt
pretty
naked
injured. You can see
in the
everybody on
showers.
team there, down to about 60% HP.
What?
VKS also committing the Tibbers, the Call of the Forge
What do you
God,
mean
the True
showers?
Shot Barrage. A lot of
Sticks
tools
hot
used to guarantee
cowboys.
the kill onto Aja means they aren't ready for another
What
team
is this
fight
dude
at
yapping
Otacon.
about? I
It
feel like
does
he's
mean,
not talking about League of
TP
Legends
down
anymore.
on Aja, and they actually just had Bo out
He's
of
got
position
Marama now.
to try and go for this. So it means that they can actually get a
Yeah.
Summer Spell advantage, they get the kill advantage, and now they can start to push out these waves and still create points of threat on the map. VKS are doing a fantastic job of finding these quick plays to hold themselves in this game and slowly claw it back.
Desamas is now 3-1-4. Karsa is 3-1-4. For all of the pressure that Karsa was able to apply early, Desamas, like I said earlier, the great leveler outer, the Grand
It just
Starfall.
rolls off the
The
tongue.
great leveler
such a
outer.
catchy name. Makes it so he can be a part of these plays and get back into the game.
What the fuck
But
does that
for
even mean?
PSG, you've still got a
I was like
slight
half listening to what they were
advantage, and the
saying.
big advantages are on
He didn't
Karsa
want to say
and on
equalizer
Aja.
because
It's
there's a
this
rumble in the
Jarvan with
game.
2 fully completed items, this
Ooh.
Rumble with 2 fully completed items
see.
that are your
Could've
big
said
left and
Denzel
right
Washington.
punch, and those are the two that really have to sync up for PSG to get a win in a team fight.
But they're not
See.
getting a chance is the main problem. Like every single time it's VKS starting the fight to find a pick and then they run like all hell away. Make sure you can't do anything about it. Like, point of case.
The fuck?
Oh, do they
This
have the
work?
damage to kill him?
Oh my god.
I guess they do. Wow.
Kills him before I finish my sentence.
That was
Bilal
fucked up.
On this Ornn.
Yeah, I don't
He's
know.
so tanky, he showers
If that
in
redemption was
turret
a
shots.
little
He's
bit
got
earlier,
time
did they
to
actually
wash
kill? I
under
feel like
his
they
arms, and
had
he's
a limited
feeling
amount of
great.
damage.
And there's just zero that you can do as
They
PSG
barely had
Talon.
him.
VKS are using this
I don't
Pantheon
think they would have.
so
They would have at least
incredibly
had to
well.
suicide for
And
it.
again, like, how do you make this combo work with the Jarvan and Rumble if Rumble's dead every time?
It's pretty tough.
Nah, VKS is just better.
Last time I checked, the abilities do
GG.
not cast when one is dead in League of Legends unless you're
I
playing
think you got that
Karthus.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, so we've
I'll
got
check the wiki, though.
Yeah, I mean
we got some
they're
problems here
they're
for
our
the
fellow
PSG side, as
Americans.
The tier 1 turret is down in the bottom lane. It's always a big difference when you're fighting for Otacon. If one side has their tier 1
VKS
nearby lane
is
and the other side
built
does not, and that's the
diffy.
case that VKS has right now. However, Aja is back on the map. He's coming back out here, and this Otacon is not dying particularly fast.
Trimby snuck his way into the bush, though. This could be a massive
USA.
engage from the VK
USA.
support. PSG, they want to try and contest.
They're going to step forward.
Oh, on Leona.
Oh, Maple. Well, he didn't get
Where's
into his
Buzz?
thing. He didn't get into the side of the ult.
Oh my god.
Wait, Jarvan's
A
kind of
botched
doing
engage.
damage. Jarvan kind of cooking. Oh. Oh, Varus, you missed. Oh, Shibo.
They can probably do this.
Yeah.
Oh, they definitely can. Holy shit, redemption.
5v3.
PSG are right back in it.
Finally, PSG
No Pantheon ult. He's got to walk in. They have no ward. They have to use Rumble. Wait.
He's on 1 HP.
Fucking kill him. What the fuck?
Okay, Aja takes a big chunk of damage,
What the
but
hell?
really, it's not enough.
That
Bilal,
Pantheon
Meteos,
just
and
suicided.
Desamas trying to
And he's
do
alive.
what they can to
Eon
fight for this Otacon.
Grom instead of
Trimby's
the
engaged.
upcoming.
Oh my god.
Why did he use his Eon Grom?
Okay.
Are we for real?
I don't know. I don't know, man. All right.
Like,
VKS
we're not
did the thing.
playing it pains me to call these guys American when he does it. Like, I almost don't even want to consider us the same region, even though we are, for sure. We are the Americas.
He might be able to get that steal alongside Boal, dealing every bit of damage he could to the
I almost
Otacon,
want to disown
but
them
it's
just because they're
PSG who once more take control of this game.
500,000 miles away from
Beautifully
us.
turned
but
around by PSG.
I
Taking
won't
a
go so
look
far.
here.
Dot,
We
dot,
are
dot.
all Americans.
Immediately gets away from the problem, which was Trimby, and here Karza sends it into the back line.
A botched engage.
What did so much damage to everybody?
And there's just nothing VKS
Might have just been remnants of everyone's bullshit, like Aurora.
Duo on PSG Talon.
Little Varus Q, little something of each.
Try to kill Jarvan. Kill Jarvan. I have smite. Kill Jarvan.
PSG are so
Why?
glad that was the way that team fight
Dude,
went.
they love
And you
these
can see the
fucking-
frustration
Like,
on
why?
Trimby's face after everything happened.
What the
I
fuck?
don't know, man.
That
fight. Now VKS looking for another one. They're going to go
Oh,
in. Karsa, they
shit,
take
man.
him over. They won't take him down. True shot barrage.
Wait, how come Karsa's not getting insta-killed like every other Jarvan?
Now it's turning around yet
Oh!
again. Miru flashing away, looking to escape.
Varus is online. He's 3. Wait.
Next target, and he is gone. Disama's in the
What's
back
happening?
line. Stay
Oh
alive
my
for now.
god, he's lucky as fuck.
We seem to be deep flanking on the Jarvan.
But VKS still
PSG do
chasing.
not want to win. I
Come
think
on,
I figured it out.
Morbius. Come on, Morbius. We really need you to perform in one of these fights. I'm going to just only look at Ezreal next fight.
It's so close.
You're not going to find much, dude. He's definitely useless.
VKS who keep falling. It's a nice pick onto Karsa, but the ult from the Leona.
Full health, almost killed.
I don't get how Jarvan's not insta-dying. That's his thing. He just goes in
basically
insta-dies.
did there. Like, he was so
Yeah, but he
fucking
didn't
low.
actually die.
Yeah.
There's a big difference between almost dying and actually
are just
dying.
rotating members in and out on blinking health bars and make it so difficult for them to follow through.
These fights are getting crazy, Dagda. It's 14-10. It's sole point, though, for PSG with a 4,000 gold lead. Woody, honestly, not too afraid of this. Comet Spear's coming in, though. Betty and Karsa right next
I
to
mean,
their support.
Ezreal's not useless, but like, if you watch any individual player in any fight, like, it'll always look funny as fuck. Like, they're just not really doing that much.
It's so difficult. VKS, they're still trying to make the same play, still trying to look for these picks, but PSG
They're getting the Ornn
have
items.
become aware of exactly what that game plan is. They're just not letting them
What's the
find
upgraded
that
Spear of
access.
Shojin called? Quick, someone.
It's still an incredibly
Masterwork
close
Spear of
game.
Shojin.
Like one big combo.
There was
from
a period in
VKS
time where I
could
knew all the
turn
Ornn
this
item
around,
names.
But PSG talent are fighting so well in these engagements.
But that
What a
time has
crazy
long
game, man. I'm
since
having a lot of fun
gone
here this
away.
game number 2, and PSG are in a really good spot. 4,000 gold lead, sole point already. 2 minutes until the next
Javelin of
dragon
Shojin.
spawns. Taking stock of all our summoner spells. It's
sound right.
also PSG with the teleport advantage for now. 2 minutes, however, is enough time. I believe at least Boals is going to be up in time for
I
that
didn't
dragon.
understand what the fuck
We could
Syzygy
have
was. That was the weird one.
potential something here in the mid lane. Honestly, this
Divine
Edge of
Sunderer
Night doing a
turning
lot of
into
work for
Deicide
Betty
was
as
sick,
well
though.
to make
I
sure
think that was my
he's
favorite
not
one.
a primary target for the VKS squad.
All the VKS are trying to do is quickly play off of 2 lanes.
The
You see
word
them
means, like,
push one lane, and then
to
either
kill a god.
Miru or Boal, whoever cleared out that side lane, is just drifting across the mid, hoping they can find a pick. Maple going to interrupt Trimby there, but it's just PSG trying to find that space and find that vision to spot VKS on these roams towards mid.
Advantages in individual players for every role except support on the PSG side, the largest 2 of which are the 2 largest gold leads that have existed this entire
Pantheon
game,
should get a
which
Guardian
is Aja
Angel.
on the Rumble, which is Karsa on the Jarvan, and as long as these 2 can get their fight, they're going to be looking pretty good. Very important to notice as well, Seeker's Arm Guard, currently built, currently unbroken for Aja. This is a massive tool considering he has been the primary target for VKS the entire game.
Syzygy is a rarer form of an Eclipse.
That's out of the map looking very, very dark for VKS.
That makes sense
and
then.
Boal might be getting lights out here as well. As the engage comes through, Redemption tries to keep him alive.
Boal is dead.
He's just gone.
The damage
He's
between
fucking
Aja
dead.
and Karsa is so much. You've got Guardian Angel on Karsa now as well. With Bloodletter's
Horizon
curse on Aja, it's so
Focus?
easy to burn through that
Aurora?
magic resistance. Excuse me. The dive
Oh.
comes through. Disamas under pressure. Miru under
It's a little
more. Aja takes
interesting.
the kill. And PSG
What
have
the
taken both
hell?
enemy solo laners
Like
off the
Shadow
table.
Flame.
It's so well coordinated. Lockdown Miru, who is flashless. To
Dragon in
set
10
up
seconds.
for
It's
Aja's
Soul.
ultimate
It's
to
Soul.
Put the pressure onto the Salmon.
Soul.
We're getting a
Away
game
as
3,
well.
sneaky.
And now Dragon about to spawn.
I don't mind.
Will be Soul for
I mean,
PSG
teams
Talent.
are on the verge of elimination.
6 fucking games at 5 in the morning.
What are you
before
gonna
we
do
have
about
to do a
it?
podcast. Great. Thanks, you O2 fucking losers.
The
Just losing
dive.
peace.
For VKS's side,
The
PSG winning that
motherfucking
team fight,
dive.
taking the Otacon, rising to a 3,000 gold lead. Now with the Dragon Soul in their possession, a Cloud Soul at that. Very scary stuff.
Any
And a
divers.
6,000 gold lead. VKS is going to need a PSG throw if they want to come back, because PSG
And
is
dude,
looking
and you
good.
got to get your 40-minute workout session before the dive too. Holy fuck, it's gonna be tight.
Now completed for Maple as well.
It's gonna be a tight fit.
Going to be providing a ton of damage onto this backline, and it looks like they're done with playing around.
Come on,
They're gonna
Karsa,
TP
be a
towards the
homie,
barn
man.
area And look to force one final fight against
Just fucking
VKS.
send it, bro. Just
right.
flash EQ.
This is
Morbius. I know you want to win this shit. As a
Tibbers
fellow American.
dropped on Karsa and Woody
My
Boy's
fellow
down too.
Americans.
There's nobody else
Holy
nearby,
shit,
nobody in the
he
neighborhood
dodged
to
the Ez
follow.
ult.
Karsa full sends it. He
Wait.
knows he's got Guardian
Come on,
Angel.
Morbius.
Karsa's
Come on.
fucking-
Yes, Karsa. Yes, yes.
Oh!
Oh, wait a minute.
Dominating on that Varus.
Oh, Boal. Oh, a pause.
Oh god, they lined up for Varus.
Morbius.
1-2 CQ.
No, Morbius. Wait, he's kind of cooking. Oh, he's missing. Oh, there's no fast save Cloud Soul. It's some bullshit.
But PSG have killed everybody else, and Baron will be their prize.
Why would you pick Ez when you know Cloud Soul's in the game? Are you fucking kidding me?
But it's PSG
So
that
dumb.
have
Are you
got
serious?
that Baron. And you called it in the fight.
Remember when
Flowers.
Cyrilda's had a
There was
slow
just
on it?
Not enough damage
Yeah.
to come through onto Karsa.
That shit
And
was
Aja's
high-key
ultimate
bussin'.
was perfect in
Remember
that
when
fight.
Iceborne Gauntlet was viable in Ez? That shit was bussin'.
It gives Karsa the opportunity to
I
jump
just think his
in
crazy
there,
poke Varus
full
is still
crazy,
broken.
Give himself as the initiation.
7-0-8.
Even if he dies, he still sets it up, and the team is ready to go.
You'd, at this position, think maybe, because you just saw Varus on midway for VKS, that you could take the fight.
Come on.
Karsa sends himself in. The ultimate from
They should make
Asia.
Ezreal's
It's a
AP
red
ratios better so we
carpet
can
of
just build
disaster
Rylai's
for VKS. A welcoming of calamity.
Yeah.
while building AD build.
Rylai's Ezreal sounds very fucking good.
Well, it would be horrible for right now.
Potential on this PSG side.
That's what I'm saying. They should make it
Morbius played
viable.
this fight pretty well.
Hold strong.
Well played
Flash the
PSG.
Aurora
Karsa
Q.
getting maximum Guardian Angel value out of
passes
that
the
one.
Meteos
Miru
eyeball
not
check.
able to contribute anything to the
He
fight.
did good,
And we
son.
talk about
He did
VKS,
fucking
we talk
good.
about how important Miru is
He can rep
to
the
this
red,
team,
white, and
how
blue.
much his personal play matters so much for how much they
Got
can
the
win.
flag on him.
And really, 1-4
The American flag.
has not been nearly what he was in game number 1 on the Talia.
And it's kind of the reason that we've seen Annie fall apart, where if you just don't get these leads, it's just not working out for you. And unfortunately, with the way things have gone, VKS did find some picks to get back into the game, but it just hasn't been enough. And PSG Talon, with this Baron, starting to siege on towards
It's
the
all
inhibitor turrets.
Jover.
10,000 gold lead, Dragon Soul, Baron. This should be just
Oh.
about everything they need.
Oh, Betty, no flash. Hang on. Hang on. Maybe they can get him.
Nope.
What? Why not? He's got no flash.
Nope.
Why are we not killing him?
Nope.
Guys.
It's game.
Guys?
As Meteos tries to
It's
escape, but Maple's just coming out
GG.
two-fold hexes. He's already got
Well,
himself a double kill.
alrighty then.
PSG have cleared 4 of them off the rift, and they don't lose a single man.
And now with that minion wave starting to conga line its way in, PSG going to try and push us now to 1-1.
It
Just
looks
slammed
like we are
F5
going
on my
the full
chat.
distance
Holy.
For both series here today, Dagda. PSG not to be caught unaware, not to go
fucking
down with that
go!
will slam back here in game number 2. They will take out VKS and have one more shot to stay alive here at Worlds.
There's a reason Karsa is so revered within this region. He put on a masterclass in controlling this jungle.
And I think that has to be the story
The
of the
masterclass
game.
of
Karsa
And it's
Screaming
another
at the enemy.
third fucking game.
Analyst desk, what do you think?
That's exciting, Meteos. You like to see that. The competitive
No, I've
drive.
been awake for 36 hours straight.
level 1 was
I want to
really
sleep.
good, from him, but it's the invades. He
I want
doesn't
these
stop and
teams to
experience
just
for himself. Here for Karsa,
die.
he knows
The fighting
Game.
spirit within a man.
he's seen billions
No.
of situations like this. He knows
Just
exactly how to handle
go
them,
quietly.
especially after that first one that backfired.
Just
he
let it
goes
fucking
again.
happen.
Well, like, even just kind of
The
running through it,
fighting
because
spirit.
He goes, he gets the Krugs, he
The
pushes
will
Pantheon
to
off.
fight.
Yes, Boal comes in and makes it difficult for him. But this man, the moment you push him back off, you think he's not going to stop? He's going to keep going.
I feel like this was just such a bold play to go for, especially when you're already down in the series in an elimination situation. But Karsa has been so aggressive in challenging the enemy
Oh, I'll be
jungler
back.
and looking for invades so far in this competition.
And so it's crazy to be able to see this because this happened within the Nefiri game versus HLE2. Karsa is playing ultra aggressive.
Okay.
He recognizes his own matchup. He gets his teammates to be able to recognize what he's trying to do so they can back him up for it. Sometimes the condition's going to be a little difficult, as you can tell, so he super pushes for it, then goes for Raptor.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
To come through. So this is the one mistake.
I'm
You're
pretty
like,
sure
okay,
Varus'
damn,
poke
my bad.
is
Like, man, I was
literally
being a little bit
useless
too greedy.
for
But
the
Boal
first 2
definitely
items.
hurts his laning phase quite a bit.
I think he becomes okay at third.
he does it again, and he actually doesn't stop. And I'm just wondering how much space is he creating for his teammates, because obviously on the side of VKS, you see this, your game plan changes.
How they don't
it's just a
lose
bounce
the
of
game before that,
expectations. You know,
though.
Samus didn't expect him.
Just
when
complete
Samus
accident.
moved round for him to be there again, and then Cars didn't expect Wild to come over, and then the Samus obviously didn't expect him just to invade again here, and just ends up catching him off guard, because this time he has the support off his bot lane.
Yeah, and it's
I've said the third item thing
like, yeah, you know
in the
what?
past.
You didn't finish
It
your
was a while
goal
ago,
there. I'll
though.
be there for it. And he does it again later on, 8 minutes into the game, to contest the red buff.
Yeah.
Maybe thinking going for Krugs again, but no, he's for sure there with his support. His full team gets the support so he can get this done.
How much do you think this impacted both the early game for his team created?
I am
laner, but also
the
impacted
embodiment
VKS
of
early
frog
game?
wide.
Pantheon was definitely behind in terms of experience. That was for sure a problem that Desamis had to deal with.
I think so much as well with a champion like
$1,000
Pantheon, you can
frog
so easily,
wide
like, clear
bounty.
into gank into clear, and really set a fast pace to the game. But here, I feel like Desamis was like really shut out a good amount of being able to enact that early game plan, and so often the laners had to move to adjust to try and protect their jungler, and it really just allowed Carcer to run the rift.
And by the way,
Enough room for all of us to fit on Sneaky's bed, huh?
This is just, yeah, specifically for the game, but
What?
Karsa, throughout Worlds, the entirety of Worlds, he is #1 when it comes to counter jungling. He is, so far at this event, for how ancient this player is.
Yeah.
He's somebody that still is very confident in his knowledge of being able to push certain matchups.
And that's what I think is really beautiful with this player, and also this mix of player being reunited from the old Flash Wolf days into PSG coming here at Worlds today. The fact that they
think
were
you got
able
two
to
Cali
reunite that
Kings next
synergy
to each
and
other.
still make it work.
It's insane.
That sounds like
of
a
course,
pizza.
Like, him and Maple, don't even
Doesn't
question
it?
them on their synergy. That's not even a question at that point. Betty as well, if they're involved in the plan, 1,000%. It's a large part of why their team fights
Fuck's
have
my
been
game,
so
my
good.
screen.
Especially this team fight around Dragon, that you're like, is it good for
Am I
VKS?
loading?
Is it good for PSG? At first it looks great, and then like PSG is able to turn it.
And Boal goes over the wall, and it gives like a route out. You know, you actually see Woody, Zenither over the wall to follow up, and then so much value, because people just keep chasing over the wall. They get to turn it around, and it ends up backfiring here. I think VKS trying to chase down those low health members, really costing them.
You can see how close this game was. Like, for a good amount of time. Even with the slight advantage that you could see from PSG around 15 minutes into the game, like, it's not as if VKS is sleeping. They're still fighting back into this game. It's just a better game and team fight from PSG as a whole.
Absolutely. And it came from Desamis. Again, with the Pantheon, collapsing on side lanes, trying to make plays and keeping the pace in that game and trying to make things happen. It wasn't enough this time around, especially when you look at the experience that you have on the other side of the rift. We've talked about this old Flash Wolves reunion. It's 2025, but they're still clicking and working together.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know why I doubted them, Dan.
Oh, are you flip-flopping again?
I don't have another flip-flop.
You're flip-flopping again?
That looks so weird.
VKS is from your region.
Yeah.
How many times? You know what? I feel like this is no loyalty from
He's
you.
drive reversaling me.
Again.
I haven't yet.
I will give it to you one last time.
No, I'm sticking with him. I'm sticking with VKS.
Oh, we have a shred of commitment here.
Damn, you shamed
You know
me.
what? That's character growth. I appreciate that, Raz. For once, you've stuck to your region's team.
Maybe
You know
it's gonna
what?
curse them. Who knows?
Question is,
Actually, that's a worry, yeah.
Yeah.
100 Thieves are doing good until you believed in them.
You caught a weak
Game
ban
one, they
from
had the
Twitch
perfect
for
draft
hateful
because,
conduct,
all the
watching this
champions
fat fuck
brought
play
them
Deadlock
success
every night,
domestically.
huh?
Yeah.
Game 2, even if it wasn't ideal,
Actually?
they kept on fighting. They made it hard for PSG to grab this one. What do you think is going to happen for that third
God
game?
damn it.
Do you think they have it? Because, again, on one side you have the experience,
Holy
but
shit.
you have that fire on the side of VKS.
Yeah, I mean, the trend here is that Boal is willing to sacrifice a lot. He did it on the
This guy is
game.
one wild
he did it on
beast.
The Ornn game in Hurdlemore, I think, within the early laning phase. So, I still keep saying the control mages are incredibly strong. I want to see him back on the Orianna. I think Miru's control mages are exceptional, and try and scale out a little bit more.
For me, I think it's just very much about tracking costs.
No, I'll usually lose to people like this.
against Samus. Samus so much of the early game plan.
And then I will
If he gets shot in the
slowly
game, I think they're really
dismantle
gonna
them.
struggle.
And they're going to try this one on the
And
blue
that's why they
side.
leave
One last time
instantly,
for all the
because they
marbles. Is
know
it gonna
what's
be
coming.
PSG or VKS taking this third game? We'll find out right after this.
They can smell the defeat from their own breath.
Here comes Boal. It's the Ornn horn. Cars is in a little bit of danger, and so is Woody. Now Miru's found Maple off to the side. The Drake is stolen away by Desames. Bawal's in the pit with everybody. Betty's going to be the target, but over the wall goes Bawal, and now Woody's ready to follow.
I keep accidentally pressing just regular heavy punch. This one. It's like not cancelable unless I. I'm immediately trying to jump. Still not allowed to co-stream Worlds. He's not after the incident. Holy shit, look at his abs. Oh, what the fuck? Hit like his armpit. His stretchy armpit. Wait.
So I have a question. I've got a fucking question.
What's up?
How is it still dark outside when we're on game 6?
Holy shit, the fireball. Yeah, it gets fucking light at 7, bro.
The fuck is that?
I don't know. It's fucked up. It's fucking winter.
It always gets light out at like 5 a.m., 4 a.m.
Nope. Nope. Not in winter. How am I getting one and done by fucking skinny 80-year-old men with no fucking meat on the bones? Meteos?
What?
Meteos!
What do you want?
You wake up, dude. Get the coffee, man. Like,
how about I slide my coffee right up your fucking... I'm not even gonna say it. I need to order breakfast or something.
You're... Huh?
Don't talk me, dude. Just stop. Just don't.
Wait, dude, listen to the song right now on the broadcast, fast.
I'm listening. It's fucking cloggers. I'm literally jamming the fuck out right now.
I'm turning it up, actually.
I'm literally bat-chesting my heart out right now.
It's a fucking AI generative song.
No, wrong. My best friend and my father made this song.
Is that the same person?
Why are you grilling me on something so personal?
Well, personally, thank you for making such amazing music.
Oh god, I am so fucking hyped. We get the full 6 games of action. Oh, this is sick. These teams fighting tooth and nail to keep their fucking dreams alive. The World Championship. Oh my god.
It is time
So
for the
fucking
final game
chills.
of this second elimination best of 3 between PSG and VKS. Game number 1 saw VKS absolutely dominating their opponents, 26-3.
Did you just type Muga 6 times without using the emote?
Absolute victory. Game number 2, it was Karsa in the enemy jungle from level 2, terrorizing Desamas, building
Wait, I just did the cancel 3 times on the right side, but I can't do it from the left. What does that mean?
That lead a little bit in the mid game, but ultimately it was the Otacon fight where
tiny,
VKS
unfortunately.
didn't find the engage they wanted.
Oh, I wish I
PSG
could have given
took
you
the
some better
fight
news,
and then
but
ran away with the
it
game
is what
from
it is,
there.
man.
Now, only
Oh.
one game remains
It's so
to determine
small.
who gets
Like,
to keep
it's
competing
Wait, really?
at Worlds
legit
2025
microscopic.
and whose journey for the year ends here.
It is heartbreaking for other these
It
squads.
is
They put on a show in
completely
the respective wins.
minuscule.
But now one game separates you from
Is
that
there
flight
anything I
home.
can do to
And as you say,
fix that?
Karsa put on some absolute heroics
Balloon animals.
in that last series. Or sorry, in that last game. We'll have to see if
What?
he can
With the balloon
control
animal.
the game like he did once more.
My
or
dick,
whether,
a balloon animal?
Honestly, that VKS aggression, that ability to find picks on sides, can take them over that finish line.
If that's how Jarvan is supposed to be played, I can understand why he keeps getting locked in these games, because Karsa was an absolute menace in that second game. But now we are on to game 3, and this is where we start to feel a little bit of the pinch from Fearless. Typically it is the games 4
Feeling
and
the
5
fucking
that really
pinch,
have those pools constricted.
yeah.
But even in
I
game
turned
3,
on
you can
Meteos'
start to
stream.
feel a
He's
little bit
wearing
of,
a
well, wait, hold on,
sombrero,
these
drinking
pools are getting a
Hennessy
little
out
too
of a
slim here.
coconut
So
with
I'm
LED
curious
lights
how
in
this
the
match will play
background.
out this time as VKS are on the blue side,
Meteos?
PSG on
Dude,
the
I am
red.
fucking
And let's see what we
obliviated
get.
right now.
Some arcane bans for
Oh
VKS.
my
Caitlyn and
god,
Bob
man.
both banned away as bans 1 and
Holy
2.
shit, do I have time for an
Meanwhile,
arena?
PSG,
Should I
they
queue
do
this
not
bitch up
want
real
to deal
quick?
with Nico. They will
You
keep her
got a
out.
fucking
I think it's a good
sombrero
call.
on,
Nico
dude?
just so incredibly strong, especially as
Holy
you get this
shit.
champion into Fearless draft.
Are we going to Mexico for some fucking
is he gonna be
gambling
kept? I
streams?
imagine Oriana gonna be kept, as you were saying.
Dude, I'm just gonna
I
queue up a
don't
fucking
know
arena.
Exactly what takes that like first pick position. Although, if I'm
Go to
BKS,
Mexico, sign a
you
deal
would
with
ban
Kick,
away the Yunara in the hopes
and
that they
start
ban Oriana.
fucking
Otherwise, maybe
gambling.
you just
Can we
leave one
just
of those
gamble
Deal.
for money?
picks open and hope you can pick
Deal.
Well, the thing
Can we
is
just sit there
about
rolling
the
slots all the
Oriana,
time,
both
getting
mid laners
given
have played a
millions
couple
of
of it,
dollars for it?
couple games of it, excuse me, so far this summer,
Who's
but not a
stopping
lot.
us?
Again,
Is
it's a
that
champion
such a
that's had a lot of
crime?
presence, I feel like, all over
Who's
the
gonna
world.
Holding
complain?
the
He's been banned a
impressionable
lot, so
minds
not super
to
surprised
do as
not
I
see
do
it
and
with a
pull the
high number
lever
of
as
picks
I
for
pull.
either one of our mid laners here. Lee Sin banned
Everyone
away.
wins,
The
Meteos.
Karsa
Everyone
Classic.
wins.
This is not a champion that is powerful in
spin
the
the
battle.
wheel,
This
man.
is not a champion
The
that's
house
super high on
wins.
the tier list of the priority,
And Meteos
but it
wins.
is a
That-
You
that's
know
everyone, right?
every
Karsa has
single
worked
person who
miracles
makes it
on
rich
in
gambling
seasons past.
And
spun
there
that
is a
fucking
when you
wheel.
win MSI.
No one has
on
ever
this
won the
champion,
lottery by not
kinda
buying
makes
a
sense
ticket.
to be taken away when your
You
elimination
gotta
hopes
take
and
the
dreams
first
are
fucking
on the
step,
line.
man.
So LeBlanc could be banned. So
Someone
both
has gotta
Oriana
take a leap
and
of faith.
Yunara are open.
And
Now,
that's you.
What is the priority
You're the
here
winner,
for
buddy.
VKS?
So interestingly enough, yes, that
Gamble
Oriana is
now.
open. I would expect that to be the priority, but also the Akali is
Yunara.
available. So if they want to just take the Yunara
Whoa.
instead,
What mid
then
laners
the
are
other
up?
side,
Sneaky call
sure,
it now.
they'll
Talia.
take Oriana
Nope,
for
gone.
Maple,
Yeah,
but
great
then
call.
if
Ah,
Miru takes the
Shibaseki.
Akali, he's comfortable on that.
Is it Ori, guys?
And I
Is
think
it
that's
Ori?
exactly what they're going to do.
Wait, why
Great
is
call,
Ori
players.
up at
Because
this
it just opens up
point
the
in
draft
time?
so much.
Did I
It's
win
Ori.
And
the
again,
answer?
It's
the
Oriana,
only
yes.
thing I'd be worried
Lock
about
that
is
shit in
something like a
Aussie.
Nocturne Oriana as an answer.
Holy
'Cause even though
shit,
you
that
have
ref
the
has an eye
Akali,
patch.
I think the ability to
Yep.
punish the Yunara by looking for picks with a Nocturne Oriana.
Which one, the Ori or
could
the eye
potentially
patch?
work out in your favor
Both.
with just how much damage and upfront burst there is. We'll have to see if that is going to be the plan or what is going to be the answer from PSG Talon.
All right, well, the Orianna that we expected traded for the Yunara. That's the handshake of leaving them both open. So far,
Should be able to win the
correct.
lottery once
Let's
every
see.
million weeks.
The Nocturne, I feel
that's
like,
not a lot of
probably
time if you
not
think about
super
it.
highly prized for DeSamus, although it
Most
is
people
one that
live
he has
3
had quite a few
billion
plays on
weeks.
so far this year, or
Is
this
that
split
true?
at least, excuse me. And it
Yeah.
looks like we might have a graphics
I googled
error.
it earlier.
I'm not sure what champion was locked in for the side of PSG. Hopefully we can get that
How
updated
many
ASAP
years is
to figure
3
it out and see what
billion
that one
weeks?
was. But the selector is back in the VKS
It's
side.
oh
I
wow,
imagine
this
you're
is a
gonna
lot
pick
of years.
Your
Let's
jungle here,
see
try and
here.
answer for I imagine what Karsa locked in for himself as well.
57 million
And at
years.
that stage, you're in a pretty good spot. We just got the heads up that Karsa did lock in the Nefiri
Yeah.
on the opposite side, and it's a Nocturne taken by DeSamus.
Oh, so
Instead,
you don't have what
there's
it takes to be a winner.
All right,
Way
I
the
guess I
fuck
was a little
off.
bit
People
wrong.
don't live that long.
You're telling me
Is the
you
pick
don't have
for
what it
DeSamus
takes to
because he
win.
has had 3 plays
You don't
on
have the
it
drive,
so far
the ambition.
in summer. The only 2 picks that he has played more.
And
he's
you're
played a
telling
lot
me
more
you're
of
only
them
gonna buy
are
once a
Jarvan and
week?
Xin.
Hell
Those are
no.
obviously both removed
Dude,
because
okay,
of
nah.
Fearless, Wukong,
This
and
was a
Pantheon are
fucking
a couple more of the
related
champions that he's played as
question
much as this, but hey, those are removed
on
because of
Google.
Fearless.
Look at this
So
shit.
happy to pick up the
I
Nocturne
searched
here.
how
Miro
many
on the
years is
Akali,
3
just like
billion
we were
weeks.
expecting, ready
People
to slam
also
that one
asked
despite it
how
being banned
long
in the
was
first couple of games.
2013 from
Miro is exceptional on
2025,
this champion. It's
and
one
it
of his
goes
most
12
played.
years.
And that Nefiri
Like,
for Karsa. Nefiri
who the
versus
fuck was asking
Nocturne,
this?
This is setting up for a spicy
in
jungle
years?
matchup.
Like,
This is a very spicy
no.
jungle matchup. And
People,
matching
nobody
Fearless,
asked.
ask questions.
when you look
Nobody
at the way
fucking
Nocturne
asked
operate
this.
Here, he's more about turning off
Nobody
fights,
asked
causing
that.
chaos, rather than fully synergizing with the Akali.
Nocturne!
But more about causing
fuck?
chaos for PSG.
What?
And when you're trying to work with an Orianna Shockwave, something that
Like,
is protecting
how does it
the
even
Nefiri in that
appear
command
with that
protect
bullshit?
From the Orianna,
I don't know.
being able to disrupt that
recommended Google
can
shit.
be vital for the success for VKS. But if PSG talent can
I'll say it,
enable
fuck
this
Google.
Nefiri with invades to get the leads that we've seen Karsa get before in this champion, that is going to be very, very scary for the VKS side.
All right, let's check out what we've got in the second half of the bans here. As Rek'Sai is the first ban for PSG, they know that VKS do not have their top lane locked in yet. Cassante picked up for PSG. Feels like a pretty powerful option into a lot of choices, but of course, we know how annoying Rek'Sai can be. The champion is so difficult to punish, it's so difficult to heal because it just heals, or it's so difficult to kill, excuse me, because it heals so much. Over on the other side, it's focused
Rek'Sai
on
is
the AD carry
annoying
pool,
nowadays.
since that's the advantage that VKS already has that PSG doesn't. Kaisa banned away.
I did
I think. Oh, I was
PSG
gonna say
opt into the
Poppy
lose
might be needs
champion?
to be banned. Very
Cassante?
strong into the Cassante in that top side. Thank
They
you,
want to
Broken
be
Blade.
fucking
Much love to you.
Americans. They're doing it for America.
They could also be very strong into things like the Nefiri, trying to lock that down, and just provide that tank front line that you want for something like Yunara with the peel.
And of course, if PSG want to take the Poppy themselves, they can absolutely do it here on their 4th pick. We'll see if VKS want to spin that last ban on it. What's it going to be? No, double AD carry bans instead.
Wait, the
They're gonna
coach
ban
for
out two of those
PSG is a
scrappy lane
fucking
AD carries
dog.
with the
It's a
Kaisa and Lucian
corgi.
combined. Rek'Sai and Aatrox banned out by PSG. So
That's why they
double
picked Nefiri.
top lane
Corgi?
bans from them.
Holy
Let's see what we get.
Oh my
So
god.
Basically identifying
It's
VKS
like you were saying,
don't
dude.
have any real sort of
They're
engagement
going to
in
take
draft.
Brom.
So
is
PSG
here.
just saying, look, we'll take
Why are
the
they last
Brom.
picking 80k,
We
by the
imagine
way?
that
When
Trimby's
Yunara
gonna
was
go for
first
something
picked.
like the Nautilus here, or the Rakan on that bottom. Sorry, the. Yeah,
Are
sorry,
they
the
fucking
Nautilus on that
cooking?
bottom side.
They
What are they-
like
what?
fine then
What are
into
they
the matchup.
cooking?
But,
What justifies
and even
blinding
if
Brom
you do try
when you
and
already
go
see their
for some
80
sort of
carry?
engage elsewhere, I don't think there's much Boal can really bring to
don't know.
the engage side of things in that
Is
top lane,
Draven?
at least from what we've seen.
No,
in the
they
meta
can't
at the moment.
Draven here.
There's not a lot of
Akali
engage on
Nocturne?
either side so far, honestly, Dagda. Like, yeah, Glacial Fissure is a much better counter-engage tool than it is an engage tool. And Shockwave is good to
Wolf.
follow
What the
up an
fuck does
engage,
that
but
mean?
catching somebody out with it just directly can be a little tricky.
It is, but there is the doggo.
What
and
80 carry would
Nefiri
you
can
go
just
here?
send herself in and go, okay, I will be that engage tool, and then it will just immediately pop the W.
should-
We get the
No,
big
it's banned.
shockwave, and then I can follow up afterwards. So
Shit.
that can be a pseudo engage tool. There's that Poppy we're talking
The
about.
pool is so
for Boal,
thin,
I
like, why the
imagine in the
fuck did they
top
give
lane,
Yunara,
it looks like
actually?
Trimby not going to go for engage, and
Should he
sorry, for the
Orianna?
beefy engage tools. Instead, looking at the Bard for that tempered face.
No Poppy plays so far in summer
Hey,
2025
something to
from
survive. Is
Boal.
it-
So this will be his first
Is it not
Poppy.
Zaya? I mean,
Trimby
Zaya
on
Brom's
the
thinking maybe
board.
Zaya, but I don't
We're
know.
going to need to see some seriously accurate tempered fates. This is
I don't know why they picked
Zaya's
Braum.
Window Akali?
coming out from the
Nocturne?
side of
Braum is not
BKS.
great.
Nocturne can fly in, Akali can fly in
It's
beside
fine,
him, but again, it's
but-
not like there's immediate lockdown
Doesn't he just
next
put
to
the
that.
fear on you and you get
I think
feared
though
up in the air?
the issue is what do you try and do?
And you
okay,
just
I was gonna say
dodge the initial
You want
burst.
something with a little bit of peel. Zaya going to be the
If it's
tool.
even on you,
There's a
and then
tempered fate onto an
they're
immobile
diving
lane
into
carry,
feathers.
and
It's pretty
also
rough.
the Orianna could completely remove any sort of follow-up PSG talent.
This combo's kind of shit, but they picked it anyway.
Going to be able to peel for himself and avoid any sort of mishap from either the tempered fate or that darkness from the Nocturne.
All right, how are we feeling about these two comps? Do we feel like
I
there's a
think
specific
VKS
edge
has the
for
better
either side, or is it more
draft.
down to the execution?
I mean, VKS need to snowball.
But I
You've
don't
got
know.
Nocturne and Akali, two assassins that really
Not
want
by
to
a
be
big
able
margin.
to decimate this
I think
backline of
Poppy's
PSG talent.
disgustingly
You have the
broken.
potential to do it, but if you start to fall behind,
I
that
think
becomes
Bard
very
can be
difficult
very
to
good.
do so. But on PSG talent, I just think it's much
Akali's a
easier
bit of a
to
question
execute.
mark.
You have strong front to back. You have this Neferi that
She
can
seems
actually
strong
be
to
that
me, but
engage tool
people
alongside
not
the
been doing
Orianna
well with her.
shockwave. Your own pseudo Nocturne Orianna
Whereas
combo,
PSG,
and then you can have
their comp's a little
self-peel
suspicious.
on your
Sante's a bit of a
your
turd.
Zaya, which
In
makes
theory,
it
I
easier
don't
then
know
to
about
try
that.
to protect the rest of your back.
Does combo with
Probably
Orianna. Braum
advantage
is
PSG then.
I think so,
OP
yeah.
as
Unless
always.
VKS can really snowball early.
Zaya
exactly.
kind of
And I
works
think
well into their
Poppy will
champs.
get value in trying to block things like the Neferi, also try to block things like the Cassante, which can hurt the engage from PSG's side.
Is
But it's
Lucian
still,
up?
it's going to
Lucian
be
was banned.
it's going to be tough. But if VKS can find this early lead, I think they have the ability to just snowball out of control with this double assassin comp.
There's a
And
lot
I
of
think
80
a lot
bans.
of that pressure is going to be on Miru. It's going to be on this Akali that, remember, was banned for the first couple of games. It's going to be on this pick that is supposed to be one of his best champions. And I think that that's the pressure that Worlds brings. That's the pressure you have to be able to rise to if you want to stay competing here. This is it. This is the last game for one of these two squads at Worlds 2025 as we take the Rift for the last time in this best of 3.
So much of this game is going to come down to
Wait, it's gambit
execution in
time,
the
you're
moment.
right.
These small, minute details
Yeah, mods, take it away. I
that
gotta
are either going to
grab
keep
my
your year alive
little breakfast
or end
snack
it
real
right
quick.
here. And already, VKS
Mods,
trying to get aggressive and
take
get
it
that vision
away.
down, but it's been responded by PSG.
Yep, PSG just flinging a couple
fuck?
feathers back at him here. You can see the early ward of the pixel
Gamba
brush there. Drop to the
is
PSG
up.
side.
Check the
Meanwhile, the Samus hanging
names.
around the enemy jungle.
'Cause I didn't
Oftentimes
fucking
you do wanna
move
see
'em.
like the late Raptor ward placed down just to keep an eye on what the enemy jungle path looks like. Aja has the defensive early ward here. Oh, not Aja, excuse me. Karsa placed that one down. Aja still has his ward available to place.
I'm pretty sure I've had over 2,000 kilograms of caffeine
tries to
today.
move back into the lane, you'll be able to get some good damage, and that's kind of the advantage of a Poppy in the early stages. But Samus
kilograms?
hovering barely out of vision.
Yeah,
This
I've
is
had
so
a
good
lot.
from Samus.
Samus is going to Karsa. Karsa, he throws out the Duskbringer, immediately
Oh.
finds the dog.
Oh, it's
He's
a.
hungry for a
He
little
got that
bit of a hot
dog in him.
lunch.
He got
Karsa
what?
flashes
Oh!
away.
Oh!
Revenge
Oh.
is a dish best served.
That was so
Holy
confident. He
shit.
flashed in knowing he would hit the
Samus
fadeaway Q.
manages to pick off
Yep.
Karsa and put him in the dirt.
And you can
Wait.
see he doesn't go
Karsa
back to
didn't
the
buy
red buff because
anything.
at level
What?
1, the respawn timers are very long.
He just comes out of base with
Instead,
legit
he's going
nothing.
straight to the chicken camp
What do you want him
instead.
to get,
Burn that
buddy?
one down fast with Nocturne's
What's he
power.
buying?
Something?
AoE,
What-
hit your level
why
2
would you just
immediately,
not buy
and then
anything?
switch it up and go to the Krugs. If Karsa wants to come
Zero
back to the red,
CS.
he'll find it still
Dead is a
intact,
minute
but the
40.
Samus is stealing away everything.
I don't know,
What are you
dude. A
buying?
long sword, okay? A pickaxe.
Just walking
What
away
are we
here,
buying?
down to 100 HP.
What are we getting from the
This
shop?
Akali taking some real pain from that
I miss
clockwork
Futures
wind-up from
Market.
Maple.
Yeah, Doran's shield and that pot bringing back a lot of HP. Definitely
fucking
needed
ass
it,
for
but
anyone
Maple
but
doing
jungle.
a good job of keeping control in this
But my
mid lane.
power swing, I
Still,
could
though,
buy one
like you
wave
see
earlier. The
Samus,
enemy
he does
pushes
such
the
a good
wave, you
job here.
recall like a dumb fuck.
Playing
They buy the
around
same
that
item.
board perfectly.
They laugh in your face as you just put yourself in
Around
debt.
the edge, just out of vision. Incredibly well played. And
My
as the ward goes
tempo!
down, you kind of already realize as Karsa, I'm in trouble. And it's already ended
Good
for me.
night.
He knows even with the flash, was hoping that maybe he could
Back
escape,
there.
but Samus
Damn.
times it perfectly.
Samus
with the
kind of
Q.
has a huge cock for this
knowing
one.
the cooldowns, knowing he could flash and get one more auto attack, one more Q.
He even got a
Ooh,
lead.
wait, dodge that
Help
Q.
the animals commercial.
Wait,
who the hell would
That
expect
dog is
that?
in some trouble.
Two
As
Q
Karsa
Akali?
now
Can he
down
do
about
this?
400 gold here early.
Can he do that?
Samus with the early lead.
What the hell else is
Feeling
he gonna
pretty
get?
good about it. Now clearing
Fucking
through his own red
E.
side jungle. Karsa thought about maybe stepping up a little
Dodge
further forward
skills?
there, but no,
Do
he's just gonna go back and pick
Gigadam?
up the crab.
Probably not the Gigadam part.
Mateus taking a lot of damage though. Still out to back away. As you say,
He's
Carson
just gonna
will
try
get
and
the
shove
grab.
through Ori's
May also
face
look
or
towards
what?
Because this wave is not in a good
He's 4
position
now,
for
so it doesn't
Miru.
matter.
Immediately exiting out that top side. As Isama's going to reignite his
Uh-oh.
red buff here as he finishes out his own.
Revenge.
Karsa
Revenge
is
of the
going to see
dog.
Dude, I was
exactly
playing
what's
Vex
going on,
against
and he
Yone today,
wants a little bit of revenge.
and I was getting
Disamas
cringed on
wisely
hard as
dropping his
fuck by
ward
second wind
inside
Doran
that
shield.
rush, wants to make sure
I was
that Karsa
legit
can't
shoving
play
my
around
fucking
this,
dick in his
as
mouth, and
immediately
he was just
the fear
healing
already
perma.
connects. Trimby coming up to try to help Disamas.
Holy
Karsa is
fucking
low.
balls.
Disamas is lower. Trimby.
Oh! Oh my god!
How many die?
Holy shit! He's got the eco in! Boom!
Oh my! It's a slaughter!
Wait, Ori Zoom! Beat his ass! Oh shit, he's got blue.
Oh my god.
PSG Talon completely
Oh
turned
my
the play
god.
around.
It's a
the roam from
bloodbath!
bot lane that turns it in their favor.
That was
Disamas
so
thinks he has
bloody.
the play with Trimby on the Bard being able to
This
react
is that
first,
good
but with
shit.
the wave crashing from Meteos, he can't respond.
Yep.
And Woody is getting so much value from the Braum in
Flash
this.
Q
Stun 1,
shield, baby.
Kill. Trimby moves towards mid. Stun 2, kill. And as Miru goes in with this E, ends up miscalculating barely the damage
Didn't get
that
it.
he needs, which means
Morpheus
one
had
more
to
auto
flash
attack goes
in
down,
and get the
if you
business
had
done.
Just a bit more damage onto Maple, maybe would have been enough.
Nice.
Getting so much work done here.
Oh,
Are they making fun of
The
English?
despair
Are they
on the
literally making
staff
fun of English
Vivo
speakers when they say that?
K-Stars as they realize this
Are we
early
being
game where they had
appropriated?
that advantage from the initial engage.
It may
or
have
initial
started
invade,
as that.
excuse me, from Disamas has now turned into
It's
a
so
PSG
fucked
advantage.
up.
Maples Oriana
You
at
bastards.
2-0-0 now. And this is
The
the last
last
dance here for Maple.
dance.
If PSG
Go
do
in.
not secure the
What? Hit the
win
E, go.
in this game, the last
Maple's
dance.
last
Excuse me.
fart.
Look, we might have a last dance, we'll see, but for Maple, it's been a long time coming.
Maple's
This guy's
last
been around
shit.
for so long.
Damn,
Has been a
this
veteran of
toilet.
The LPL, the
Miru's
LCP,
probably
has existed on
typing
so many
/FF
iterations of so many
and
different
seeing
teams,
too early to
and play
surrender.
for over a decade at this stage.
He's against a
and still
fucking
be
double
hitting
buff
worlds is such
Catalyst
incredible
Oriana.
accomplishment.
Exactly, 2-0 on this Ori early
The
on.
fuck do you do
They
against
want
that?
to win this game.
Dude, double
They
buff
wanna
is
make sure
actually
this
kinda
isn't the
meaningless.
last game that we see Maple
Yeah.
win at
Yeah,
Worlds,
it is for
and
sure.
they're
Really
going
bad.
to keep doing
Actually, like,
everything
both
they
the
can to
buffs
make
are just
that a
completely
reality.
worthless
It is a
trash.
very small
Yep.
lead for
Yep, yep, yep,
PSG
yep.
after that bloodbath.
He sounded sarcastic,
the
but
VKS
it
red
is
buff,
the
and
truth.
now Karsa is wrapping around to look for
definitely,
a
yeah,
gangster
not
in the
even
bottom
good.
lane. Woody stepping
It used to
forward.
be
He'll come out
legit
from
like
the
G
VKS
fucking G,
support
you can't do
as
shit,
they
but
back
they
away.
nerfed this
Karsa
shit out of the
level
buffs.
5 here in the Fury. Pretty scary stuff.
I mean,
That
blue is
control
not
wants to
that
be
much
cleared
different.
out
You
by
can still spam
Disamas.
all your shit.
There's no more fight to be had.
Red is
Disamas
nerfed
still has an
shit.
advantage,
Yeah,
though,
but like, he
with the
would be
team out
spamming
front,
anyway,
whereas
it's
Carso just sitting on the
not
two
doing
long
anything.
swords, so VKS still looking to fight. The stun is there, but the Braum, the
very
value
fucking
from
slight.
these stuns
I think
is
Ori
so
being able to
high
spam without
in
any
these
concern for
fights.
mana is
It just does
pretty
so much. You
obnoxious
just
with
tag the
Catalyst.
guy.
Like,
All right, it's up to the rest of
there's
the team to do the work. Tag the next
QW,
guy. All right,
shield
rest of
yourself
the team
on
to do the
cooldown.
work. You can just make sure that everybody is controlled.
Well, I
all
think you should be doing
at
that
once.
anyway.
The Samus on the Nocturne.
I mean, you would
that
for sure
Tiamat
do
can
it.
do so
Let-
much to
let's-
accelerate
let's
a
see.
clear that is
Super yellow.
already very fast.
Let's look and see.
And once the Samus hits level 6,
In
which
2
is just
minutes,
one more
what's
camp,
Ori's state
I
if she
do
doesn't
want to
recall?
see how much value he can get out of the paranoia. I feel like Nocturne is one of those champions similar to something like
Six
Karsus,
or,
where you have that
850.
extremely long cooldown in
But I
the
mean, he's not
jungle on the
spamming.
ulti,
He's not
so you
blue.
have to make sure you're getting value every time you
Spam
dance.
like that with the blue. He's gonna save it
Tries to hop it
and
over
use
the wall here.
spells
Looks
like a
he wants to
human.
try and get again into this jungle.
Well,
Has the
yep.
push in mid, plus Woody to help him out. Actually, it's going to be the scuttle, but again, what started off as Disamas
Eat-
trying
wait,
to
what are
be
you eating, by
creative
the
and
way?
get
You
that
ordered
early
something?
advantage. Now
Nope.
just hasn't really netted
Not
into
eating
anything.
anything.
Thanks to that invade on the bottom side for PSG.
Okay, what'd you get?
So all things considered, it's still PSG
What'd you
talent
get?
with a slight
Anyone know?
lead,
Chat, what's
with
he
the
eating?
presence on the
It's his
map
camo?
that is the much more crucial part.
I don't have
for
a
shutting
camo.
Is it a
down
fucking
this sort of
burrito?
double
I'm
assassin
faceless. It's
Remy
Chipotle.
rotating into mid now to
A
try to
fucking
help Miru, who is
5
feeling
a.m.
the additional
Chipotle
pressure of
burrito?
Woody's
Really,
presence
dude?
Up here, Woody now making his
Maple's
way up
recalling.
towards the top
Talking
side
to
of
Sneaky
minute
is so
off target.
frustrating
Level 7
sometimes.
on
You know,
the
I can really
Akali. Does
relate
have
to
the Hex
that
Tech alternator
sentiment
for the extra little
with
bit of
Shatter.
burst here in the trades, but Maple's already got his
It's all right though.
Picking up the
It's
tier 1
Deep
it's
down,
really
he's
hard.
actually a good guy.
Talking to a guy who's just right all the time is pretty tough. It's so hard to be around. Holy fuck.
Wants to build these stacking items like
I just can't ever say bullshit and not get called out. Like, what the fuck?
Needs to stack to be full power. Getting a couple early kills is just that much stronger than even it would normally.
He has the IQ and maturity of a third grader, but he's got a really kind heart.
So that Maple Carsa combo
He's a really
could
nice
start to
dude.
come alive if EKS
I'm
end up
glad you
overextending
think
just
so,
a little
man.
bit. Don't have the Poppy in position
In
to
a
try
really
and block that
big
combo from PSG
gawk.
Tower.
Exactly. Neither one of the top laners has their teleport available to try to join this fight. Desamas wants to step forward and at least try to smite one of the
Hold up.
away. He will get the
A
single
pause.
Oh
wait, yeah, he had to ult so early. Wait.
But the feather storm already
What
flies
the fuck is
out.
happening,
Boy
dude?
grubs
Oh,
are
shit! Nocturne dead.
Where the feathers at?
He's gonna stay safe.
Okay, we pressed it for fun.
As Miru's the next target here for Karsa. He keeps himself invulnerable for an extra second and jumps
What's
back
going
up.
on?
Nebelwall's gonna be your next target.
Oh no,
He has
they're
to
all
flush
running
away.
away.
PSG. They come
He
out
torpedoed
+1
into
+1
feathers.
kill.
Desamas thought once that
For some
feather storm
reason.
was gone, he might
He
have a
had
chance of
to.
picking
He
off
saw that
Betty,
shit was about to
but the
expire and he
rest of
said,
the team
"Fuck
can't
it."
stay up. And again, Meteos is trying so hard to get into these fights, but he just can't do it.
And Miru's Akali also not getting the chances he needs to find that massive burst damage that Akali has to find to win the fights. Let's take another look.
And look at how the darkness plays a massive factor here as well.
The
because as you
darkness.
start to play into this, you'll see the
Darkness,
Bronstone
matey.
is nearly on towards
Look at the
I think it's
darkness.
Rimby as the start of this, or maybe it is the Samus as we go into the pit. But
You know
he's
the
able to
fucking
follow up
pirate accent isn't even a real
because
thing at
there's
all.
no
It just like
vision
started in the
of the
1950s
Samus as
from
they
some
go
like
into the pit.
random ass movie.
And as to Miru, sorry, they've looked one more auto attack, but they're just not able
Really?
to see
Or
him.
what?
Yeah,
the
there's like
shadow
some
and then
Scottish
everything
dude.
else. And then as Desamas goes in,
And then it just
Betty
became
gets a
fucking
great
main
feather
stick. Like,
pullback,
I fucking
which is
hate
just
Scottish
a point, but
accent.
Meteos can't just sit
Actually.
on a target and deal the DPS
It's like
he
the
wants.
worst to
He's
listen to.
essentially chasing
It's
after
just
all the
literally
members of
so
PSG
annoying to listen
as they're
to.
jumping in and out. They
What the
can't
fuck?
really be the threat
It's
he
like
wants to be in that fight.
trickery.
I'm
Exactly.
Scottish,
He gets to
by the
shoot
way.
Braum, which
You
is
piece of
exactly
shit.
what PSG wants him doing because it means
Dude,
he
I don't
can
know,
be
man.
effective. Now PSG
It's just so
moving over to the
cursed.
first Drake. They'll have the Scuttle Crab right next to it as a side dish, and it doesn't look like anybody from VKS has anything to say about it. PSG going to secure their
Someone said
second
American
objective of
accents.
the
So
game.
what do you mean American
As you've
accent?
already
Americans
said,
don't have an
Maple is
accent. They
so
talk
accelerated
normal.
in this game. The early Rod of Ages and
Maybe
the
meant
ability
Southern.
to now just pretty handily
No.
side lane
No?
into this Akali is huge for PSG because that's really the big issue with Orianna is how vulnerable she is in a side lane. But when you
Okay,
just
the thing I don't
deal
understand
more
is, like,
damage than your opposition,
For
and
the
you get more
people
of a
who
shield, and you
pronounce
get tankier
their
because of the Rod of
R's
Ages,
weird, right?
it
Like they
makes
don't
that
pronounce their
threat
R's. They say like
significantly less
Ka instead of
viable
Car.
for VKS.
Like,
And
did
one
they
thing
learn
that I
that
always
shit
look
in
at
school? They're like,
2025 League of
yeah,
Legends
the R makes the
when you're
ah
accelerated
sound.
with
Like you don't actually
modifications and you're
pronounce
able
it.
to
Like
focus
how
on
is
it
that
for 10
learned? Like,
minutes, 10.5 minutes,
what do they
that
tell you
means it
that
hits
this
10
like what is this
stack,
letter
and you
supposed to
get that
sound
huge
like?
Power spike at Otacon, which is where we see so many bloodbaths, so many throws, and
Who the
Miru
fuck even
now
does
pulled
that?
back by the shockwave.
What like
Now he used
fucking
the ulti
like
defensively
all
to
the
get himself
like
away.
all
And
Europeans
with
like
Wood
British
held,
people are
Maple
fucking.
just continues finding himself in great positions in this game.
It's like the
Karsa
rhotic
wants
versus
to jump in with
non-rhotic
the ulti,
thing.
But Trimby's here to try to protect Miru. PSG, they have
Yeah,
more men
no
in the area, but it's not going to stay
fucking
that way for long. Maple caught up here in the tempered fade. Miru looking for a little bit more. Boal has joined, and so is Meteos.
Oh,
Oh,
it's-
gang,
dude,
gang,
they're
gang. Oh
fucking
my God,
destroyed.
BKS!
What is
USA!
Betty?
USA!
Wow, Betty got saved.
USA!
Dude, Betty was fucking cooked, no?
Still
He
safe for now.
flashed in.
Karsa trapped in the pit, but can just jump
He was
right
cooked
over
as
pretty
hell.
easily. Meteos still chasing. Maybe
Poppy
not the
ulted his
ruin,
ass
no,
out.
nothing more to find. It's a 2-for-1 for VKS.
At least
He was
PSG
so
trying to get
dead.
something back, but it's a nice collapse for VKS. PSG way overextending there, and honestly, Maple needed to
No, I mean I get
flash
people learn it
the
from
tempered
hearing
fade
their
before
parents
it
speak and
actually
whatnot,
hits.
and that's
So
it's
good
normal, right? But
damage and
I'm
turnaround
just saying,
here,
like
but
in
Trimby
like
on the
English
roll,
class, like grammar
interrupts
school,
Karsa
whatever.
as
Like,
he goes to the play, and at
did
this
they-
stage, they try to back away.
how is
realize
it
that TP's
taught?
coming in.
Like, are they taught like
Maple
yeah,
needed to
Americans
flash
say
that,
it weird. They
because
say it
that
all
would have
fucking
given the
nasally, like
opportunity for
car,
PSG to
like
start to walk away from this.
instead of all
But as
like fucking
VKS
posh,
all
like
collapse,
ka.
You've got the follow-up from Desamas. Meteos is in a fantastic spot to actually turn
So the
on
Americans are weird. I
I
see.
thought
No,
it
I'm
was
saying,
Boal
is
not
that
bending
how
away.
they learn it?
This
Like,
was
is that their
going to be a
perspective?
turnaround play for VKS, but Aja able to get enough space after the kill to escape.
And we're back to a nearly even gold state, Dagda. This game
Yeah, any
is
dumb
looking
fucks
like
in
it's
chat who can
going
answer
to
that one
be
for us?
Another close one. We
Did you get-
have
did you get
about
tossed that way or
2.5
what?
minutes till both the Rift Herald and the second Drake spawn. Whenever those timers are synced up, it does make things a little bit interesting as Betty Sports
he
uses
dead?
the Feather Storm there.
No.
The exhaust from the Summoner Spellbook from Trimby, putting
No.
the pressure on the enemy AD carry. But now PSG is coming around from the side. Trimby's going to pay the price, taken low,
Not
taken
possible
out.
to answer
Nice
such a
moves from
dog
PSG,
shit
but
question,
Miru
someone
wants one
said.
back.
back. He's exhausted,
Meteos.
but Karsa chases him too far.
I mean, they're just angry for no
BKS are
reason.
responding well to the PSG play. plays, but
Are you
still
offended
they're
yet?
getting these kills back and forth.
Am I
After
offended?
Getting that
attempting
combo we were
to
talking
offend?
about with Maple works out
I'm not
well
attempting to
begin
offend.
with,
Dude, I
Miru
didn't say there was
answering
anything
back,
wrong with
and
that
it's Bilal, he didn't have to
pronunciation.
move,
It's
so he gets
different,
some turf
and I'm
rating on the
curious
side.
Yep, a little bit of
how
extra
it's
money
taught.
for the Poppy, and I think that as this game goes on, as we continue to see,
Do they
what
think the
looks
way
like
we
it's
say
going
it
to
is
be
fucked up?
A bloodbath of team fights. Boal's accuracy with Keeper's Verdict is going to play a huge role in how these fights go. If he can knock out multiple players from PSG, turn a fight into a 3v5, then you got some serious danger. DeSamas just flies in with a ballistic missile to take out Betty, who still had half
The
cooldown remaining on his
ballistic
Featherstorm.
missile, is that what he
Mateus
just
with the
said?
Arc of Ruin to slow down
Holy
Karsa.
shit.
The Tempered Fate to lock him up further. But
They are just stunned the dogs? Oh my god, he's dead.
Wow, why is this guy just beating his ass?
What the fuck?
More
At the end of
BS!
it though, Aja is desperately trying to fight for this wave to keep it away from the tower, but Boal is slowly
You know, I don't think anyone in Twitch
encroaching,
chat's
and
gonna have
so
an
is
answer for this. I need to look it up.
And it's so
I need
hard
to do my
kill Boal,
research.
even though it looks like he's low,
Do your own
because he has
research,
Sundered
buddy.
Sky. The amount of healing you get from this
Oh!
item is really, really powerful. And so Boal feels encouraged to continue moving forward. Steadfast presence stops Cassante from moving forward, and that just means that
I
no
got a
more fights
news
to be
article
had.
ad about the origins of the 6-7 meme earlier today when I started on my
That's what VKS are
PC.
constantly doing. They are putting pressure
Oh,
onto PSG,
incredible.
but always having another lane in their favor. So
Yeah, it
Miru
was
again
just about as helpful
collapses away.
as
Again, PSG talent loses
every
out on
other
the
stupid
side lane.
ass thing.
And now with Dragon in 30 seconds,
Every
we're
word
seeing a
that's been
ton
said
of these
about it.
items already completed. And I think about half more going to be finished off here for VKS right before that objective spawn.
It was like two teenagers in an interview video
The active part of this item is so helpful
explaining how it's a
securing your
lifestyle.
paradigm kills, and Morteus just gets
Sounds like some
Nice pick from
deep fucking
PSG.
slop.
That was
Holy
exactly
shit.
what PSG talent needed to do,
Some
because
dumbass
this
high school
VKS come
project.
back
Like,
on
I
the
could
map.
see someone
It would be
making that bullshit, but how the
terrifying.
hell are you
But
coming
Morteus
across
not
it?
having flash, not having
Or
that
medium
ult
is just being
dodge
presented
makes
in.
it very difficult to escape this combo from the mid jungle of PSG
That's crazy.
talent, and they use it perfectly.
PSG
I don't think they were being like fully serious when they said that though. Like I think they were just
those
trolling.
objectives. However, that also
They just,
means
like,
they're
said it like
going to
that and then
secure themselves the boots.
they
They've
said
already got
anytime
two
there's any
neutrals.
relevant
That'll
number,
be
you
their
just say
third, so it's feats of
6,
strength.
7.
for
But like,
the
I mean, it
PSG
still doesn't make
side
it funny,
here
obviously.
in game number 3, as the Rift Herald is on the map, but it was the Dragon the priority for PSG. They know that's the easier one to take. They know that's the one they'll be able to get. They're still trying to defend this tier 1 turret down here. Miru's clearing waves critically. Ticks level 11 on the Akali, so second level.
No, I'm just saying, if you're like,
VKS also wear the PSG
say you're like a
card down
British
here
child,
because they
right,
saw
and you
the
start
folks
pronouncing
being started
things
by Karsa.
like an
So
American,
still
like
hovering to
car
make sure that
instead of
Miru
like
will be
car,
safe.
are your parents
Freezes
gonna like
waves so
fucking
no extra pressure can come towards them.
look at you weird? Are they gonna be like, why the fuck are you talking like that?
Out there, DeSamas wants to jump in, but the problem is it's 2v3
Yo, big team fight,
right
big
now.
team fight.
Miru
Ori's
continuing to
fucking
jump.
dead.
Maple is
Why is Ori
down.
just dying?
Woody and
Wait, where's
Karsa
his Seraph?
now
She
trying
doesn't
to
have
get
his
away.
second
Miru's
condom.
gotta be careful to not be stunned up
How do you say
underneath the
Ori
turret.
with the
Karsa's
fucked up
still
R?
running. Morteus from the side.
Oh!
Jumps in point blank range for the Arc of
No,
Ruin.
they say
And
R is
Karsa,
normally in the middle of
he
the word, right? It's
flashes
only
two ladies
where
already
they
down.
just let it
Trimby
fucking disappear.
goes forward, but they
Oh my
don't
god.
even need
Let it
this stun.
ride.
It's a
He's doing
double
so
kill
much
for
damage.
Morteus. The Unara
Holy
shows
shit.
him what he's got.
The VKS
North America
playbook
is the
of
best,
playing
baby.
After pick after pick is still alive in this game number 3, and PSG talent are struggling to keep pace. Once more, they're desperate to try and keep VKS at bay. We'll see it as we get into this. So already,
The flag
VKS are aware the
shines
PSG talent are on this
brightly.
bottom side. The Krugs are already taking half damage thanks to the double Q.
Is
from
VKS
Carson.
North
But
America?
DeSamas sees
They're
the
all of
opportunity that
America,
he needs,
baby.
and great
They're the
play
whole
Yes, we
fucking
are
US of
together.
A.
for the ultimate from the brawl
They
before he
trained in
goes
the
over,
harsh
and then
battlegrounds
finishes
of
off the
North
kill onto
America
Maple. Majority
and
of
South,
the gold now gone.
wherever
And
they
Morteus
please.
sees his opportunity, doesn't quite hit the slow.
America
But
is
Kraken
America.
Slayer Unara is so strong at this point in the game, and they rip through the jungle support of PSG talent.
And that's what it
Technically,
looked like. Carson not
two
keeping
entire
track of
continents are the
Kraken proc,
USA.
flashing away when he thinks it would have
Yep.
took 2 more auto attacks to kill him, but the Kraken Slayer bears its fangs and takes him out. 0, 5, and 6 for Karsa on this Nefiri has constantly been punished by VKS here in game number 3. Morteus now with Runon's Hurricane fully completed, with Cole cashed in. Miru in the mid lane. He's got his rock
rocket belt already done, and Shadow Flame is just about ready to slide.
Can you
across
name
the
3 countries
cashier's
in
till.
South America who
This
are not
next purchase
racist?
is going to make that Akali even
Easily.
stronger, and Desamas is starting up the Herald on his own.
Yeah, the Rift Alive might be the credit card that he needs to buy that purchase, because if you can play that on a side lane and get him a little bit of extra
Brazil.
it'll be so strong. But even taking this
And
Spain,
Spain, Mexico. Boom.
Wow, yeah,
boom, bitch.
Wow, you really got it. You boomed us.
Level 11 with the extra range of the Nocturne flying in. 2 already dead on the PSG side. Betty flashed
You really
away,
got us,
Meteos into
Meteos.
smoke, another 5-point
He
strike.
knew it the whole
They try to
time.
whittle Betty away. They will not get the kill. Desamas decided it's not worth it for the Herald. I don't care.
Yeah, didn't expect me to know that, did
ya?
ya?
Back and get it later.
Did ya? Bet you're feeling pretty silly now.
23 and 24.
Guess you
You're a
would.
little
The
silly
CB
now.
Law in Latam America
I didn't
that
guess
were
the answers
pushed
would be
out of Worlds
Spain,
by this
Mexico,
region.
and Brazil.
But here, VKS fighting back.
Within the
4.5K
South America.
gold lead. Rift Herald in their pockets. And with 20 minutes just around the corner,
Truly
the
impressive.
opportunity to keep the pace of this game going
I guess
is still
technically
there.
Brazil's not one of them
This
because they
is
speak
such
Spanish.
a huge game
Mm,
for
mm.
Brazil. Such a huge moment for VKS. If they can win this, eliminate PSG, break that curse that you're talking about of so many years falling to the regions that now comprise the LCP. For VKS,
That's
this
true,
would
actually.
make them champions of Brazil.
When's the last time fucking
more than they
Brazil's
already are.
been
This
decent?
is the kind of performance that Brazilian fans want to
Worlds.
see at Worlds.
What?
This is what they've been hoping
It's been like
for
random
after
pain
the
games,
first
right?
2 disappointing games that
Just kinda like get
VKS
random wins.
showed on the stage so far. And honestly, Dagda, the VKS that I've been seeing here today, even in the
Penis.
games
Or maybe
that
they had a
lost,
good
are looking
performance,
like
I
a
just don't
totally
remember it.
different team.
It's the VKS that
Kaboom?
came second.
Hello?
The VKS that
No,
pushed
like
LTA North all the way
I don't know,
to
eliminating
that finals
someone like
to
this.
try and take them down.
Alliance.
And
Kaboom.
once more, they're opening up in this
Kaboom
midway.
was just-
they have the
they
Rift
just
Herald,
fucked
but
him
they don't
over.
need to use it here. PSG
and
talent
neither
are just right
Alliance
in.
or Kaboom got
Even
out
though the
of the
Grubs
groups.
did overall go to PSG, you
Yep.
still
They
got
just
the
brought
one
him
grind
to
for that
hell
extra
with
little
them.
bit of sizzle and spice on the
This is
turrets.
for
Like a-
Kaboom.
Good for VKS
a
to have that
zombie
extra
grabbing
pushing
on
power.
someone's
Now,
legs
Icon
trying to
is
get
on the
out.
Rift. And VKS fans will remember game number
just
2.
call them
Obviously,
zombies?
that game was much closer at this point.
There's
right
a lot
on like
of
1,000
dude. There's
gold apart
26
or
flowers
somewhere
pre-Otacon.
thereabouts.
That's
So
how you
it
know this
was
game's a
much
goddamn
easier to
bloodbath.
toss that advantage away.
Wait.
However, VKS
We've been
still need to be careful around this objective.
Fucking
But VKS this
talking
game
about bullshit
seemed to
too
know
much.
what
I didn't
they
even
want.
notice
It is
Nefarious
picks
0-6.
on side lanes with Desamas and Miru.
That
making
is
sure you
quite the
combine
champion to
these
hard feed
quick
on.
assassinations and not let
Jesus
PSG
Christ.
find a moment's respite. This is where
And
PSG
I mean
are dangerous
hard
though. When they
feed.
can group up and when they can
Like,
look
dude,
for
I feel like
Morteas,
this is what
that
Kiana should look
Maple
like if she didn't
Karsa
have the
combo
bullshit clear
still
speed
exists.
thing going on.
All right,
He's just 2
PSG,
levels
they've
down on
got to
Nocturne,
try
trying to build
to stop
lethality, and it's
this
like, yeah,
bleeding.
fuck,
They've
I
got
need
to
a cleaver.
survive these pick
I'm
attempts
getting
from
cocked too
VKS,
hard.
But Miru is
I
moving
guess her
through the enemy jungle.
invisibility
He's
makes
setting
it
himself up on the flank.
bit harder
Maple's
to
about
die.
to face check into the
No,
Akali,
I mean,
but
dude,
he
if she
throws the
didn't
ball
have
in
the
instead.
most
The lights are
absurd
going off.
jungle clear
Desamas
speed
is going
steroid,
in. The
she would
feathers have already flown. And
be a
now
turd.
it's a little
Like,
bit of
it's
danger for
literally
Desamas,
just
but
'cause she
Miru
ends
jumps
up
into the back
so
line.
ahead.
Karsa trying to get away, but a
Nothing.
nice tempered fate there.
Oh,
I mean,
07!
I guess they can't fight with that Poppy ult.
Boom, this shit be done.
One man Oriole, holy shit!
Oh, he's gonna get Star Walk. Oh, he's gonna get Walden.
Oh,
Miru's on a rampage, and VKS just murdered 3 of them.
Desamas is the feint, while Miru is the hook that's following behind it. Trimby manages to catch Betty.
Betty's down. Beautifully done from
Dunks.
VKS. Every time Desamas uses his ultimate, Betty immediately feather storms defensively.
Holy shit, is Bard trying to ram?
But
Ooh.
that just means
Boom.
that as long as VKS can find that follow-up punch you're talking
I thought he was
about,
trying to hit a
Messiah
Kobe there.
is a sitting duck.
It's the dragon taken for VKS. And so much more
Left
in
0,
that fight.
16, 2
The
in 3
gold
games.
firmly in their favor,
Jesus.
control in their favor, but PSG, they're TPing in. They want to
screenshot,
try and
yeah.
catch VKS before they can
With a
reset,
fucking
but
smile
they're
on his
too little.
face.
It's too late.
This is desperation. There's not any
Yep,
time
I'm
to
feeding what
possibly
it does.
punish this, but let's take another look
Happy to
as
be here.
Desamas flicks the lights.
And that's the thing, it's this fake engage from Desamas. He goes on a Betty and goes,
The
peace, I'm
fake
out of here
engage,
immediately.
holy
Gets
shit.
away
Zaya
from all
does
that
not
damage.
seem to
It
know
opens
her,
up
I'm
for
be real.
Miru to be the damage dealer in the back line. The
It's-
ultimate onto Woody
whatever.
Oh, wait,
I mean, like, there's
Taya
not
already
many.
got Poppy ulted over like 3 walls. Jesus.
And honestly, the fact that Boal manages to stop the engage follow-up.
I think if I was playing against the
perfectly.
Poppy, I
think
would
the
like
hearts are racing
scream
for
when
many a
she's looking
VKS
all
fan.
like.
Yeah, you could see the stat
So many of
earlier
these
in the
poppies are
game,
just hitting the fucking
sadness on
nuts
their
all.
faces
Like,
when the level 3 invade didn't go so well. But
I don't know,
now,
man.
the happiness,
I can't tell if the teams are
joy
just playing
of the
around it
fact that they're
badly.
this far ahead in the
To me, it
game.
feels like it's hard to
Everybody gathered
actually
around the top
hit a
side
poppy
here for
ult
the
as the
icon
fight's
as
starting like that.
PSG try to dig in.
Like as soon as the engage is happening, like everyone should be thinking like, where's
People
Poppy?
could have gotten better about it. And maybe it's hard to play against. I don't know.
Maybe, I don't know. It feels like they're just kind of like walking into Poppy and be like, oh shit, there I go. Like, you should have flashed that shit if it's going to hit you. It's literally just instantly lose your team to fight if you get hit.
Disarmors when that ultimate is available, who can shift over towards this top side. And
Of course,
Miru
you
is
see
just
her.
sitting in the back line waiting for the engage.
Exactly. Miru is always on the pincer. VKS want to try to take down this tier 1 turret before they really try to force anything hard. There's immediately
And there goes my hero.
Now they're diving into
Oh
the
my
carries. They're both
God.
dead. Maple and Betty are out of the
Wow.
picture.
Penta?
And Miru's
Penta?
still hungry for more. Karsa, Woody, and Aja all have to scatter as the carries get assassinated.
Okay, dude,
Perfectly
what if, like,
coordinated there. Keeper's
Poppy for a
verdict
long time-
takes out the supportive roster.
What if most of them tunneled on, like,
Locks
using
up
it for
turret so
the
they can
actual
make the
knockup
dive,
in the
and
fight,
then they jump in.
as opposed to the
Maple and Betty
knockout?
die before there's anything they can do about it.
What if that's just the
VKS
difference?
just kicked in the front door.
Now it's
and
like
said,
it's
"You
actually
really
hard
think
as fuck to
you're
play
safe
against.
here?" The golden key to take them
I can see that.
down. The Atacon is theirs. The towers are falling.
maybe.
And it
It's
looks
the
like
I don't know.
Poppy ult
VKS
rework.
have found a way to take down PSG.
You just assume
talent
I mean,
that
that
you wouldn't
could
want
be
to
part
use
of
the
it,
so
but-
many people thought was going to be a done and
I
dusted
think a lot of the
series.
time people would be like more hesitant of like knocking away someone important that they could have been killing.
Series. Their first 2 games,
But
everybody wanted
I don't
to
know.
see more. It felt like
It
the
just
team
doesn't. I feel like to me,
wasn't
it can't be
finding
that
strategies
easy
worked.
to
They
just
weren't
hit like the
playing
fucking
coordinated
game
enough
winner ult
together
on
to
somebody
find any chance
that's
to
not
win.
the guy
They
you're
were
going
making
on
mistakes and throws, and
as the
now
fight starts.
they're
Like, that's,
41
I don't know.
flowers to 15. They're 9,000
We kinda
gold
just did
ahead.
it 2
They're in
fights in a
great
row, though.
spot to
Yeah, I
win
know.
this
Like
game.
it's been
And
happening
they
all the
did
fucking
it
time,
by
but
taking out the heart
I would
of
need to look at it and
PSG
see like,
talent,
are these people
taking
reacting to
out
it properly?
the 2018
Like, how the fuck is
MSI
Nefiri getting hit by Poppy
champion
ult?
Karsa, 0 and 7 on this
First
Nefiri.
W.
Yeah.
What was supposed to be a key part of the combo has been taken.
Like, can't you just react to
and
it
shot
on
and
land
thrown
ping
to
as
the
well? Like, it
curb,
has a travel
and it's
time.
nothing that he can do. He doesn't even own his own jungle anymore.
Yeah, VKS are ready to keep pushing on this one. They've got the experimental hex plate,
Nice try.
excuse me, completed for Dishonest as well, so even more threat.
Blue side won
moves
every
in
fucking
as
game
PSG
today.
Still
Are we for
trying
reals?
to claim their red buffs, trying to defend. At least they'll get the red.
No, that's not true.
As VKS just take
There was a
everything else
red
from the
side
enemy jungle.
smash.
4 turrets
Which one?
already taken by VKS. That mid lane tier 2 is down.
First game
Side
of
lane
this.
tier 2 is still standing.
I mean,
Baron
aside
on
from
the
that
board,
one,
Dragon spawning in 90
blue
seconds.
every game.
And as long as Morteus has his flash, it is difficult for PSG to really make the plays that could bring them back into the game. They want to try and find that pick, and Maple has enough damage in his kit right now to potentially do it. But as long as you have that flash in the Yunara, you have that safety net, and it makes it just even more difficult for PSG talent to find these timing windows where they can make a play.
And we were talking about Maple's advantage early, about the early 2 kills that would then become 3 kills for the Orianna.
I think the Zion and Nocturne's okay.
hyper-accelerated 10-minute rod of
It's not
ages,
amazing.
but even that
Like, you just
advantage,
run
even that
cleanse,
extra
too.
safety was not
It's kinda awkward
enough
with swallowing,
to
but
stop
I
this
think Zaya
assassination
Braum
comp
is
on the side of VKS
just
from
kinda
working
ass.
its magic. The Nocturne and the Akali providing
Like,
the threat.
the setup
Morteus
is just
on his
so
Yunara,
slow
6,
for
2,
any
and 9,
feathers.
providing the consistent DPS that's now
It's
accented
like,
by
okay, like,
Infinity
yeah,
Edge.
if you manage
And
to
it's the
somehow
fact as well that,
Braum
like,
Q
Miru
chase
stopped
the
off
dude
for the
down,
Seeker's arm guard. It was like, cool, I'm
and
probably gonna need
then
this in the
fucking
fight.
start
The fight's been
smacking
going
him,
so
like,
well for
okay, yeah.
VKS. He's now just opting to
Kinda
turn
works,
that needlessly
but-
large rod into a Rabadon's
Yeah.
death
It's-
trap
it's
instead,
honestly
because
awkward
he
as
never
shit.
had to burn that safety tool, but Thomas might need to get out of here.
Yeah.
Very quickly escapes.
Exactly. He smites down the crab. He makes sure they have the extra vision for the upcoming
The champion
dragon
pool's
fight,
kinda
and then he steps away.
gimped
Morteus
here
just giving
in this
Aja a
game.
little bit of a hard time here with a couple
So
of
it
auto
might have been their
attacks,
best
but now
option no
back
matter what.
towards the
but
safety of his own tier
they
1
did
turret.
blind the fucking Braum.
Stun onto Karsa.
I mean, like, what is
trying to hold the spot? All right, here's the Poppy ult. Okay, look, they stopped it. You got CC'd on it.
Nice plate caller there. Forces the flash of the VKS
cooked.
jungler. Desamas is down. PSG.
Wait, Mirror's cooked. What the fuck? He's got ult and flash?
Oh, and he's gone.
PSG have found 1 kill and nearly
Wait,
a
what happened to
second.
Nocturne?
Miru is still on the run. Betty has no summoners to try to chase. Maple's got his flash, but Miru is still running. Karsa over the wall.
Actually
he wants to
catch
try
this?
to catch this enemy mid laner. This could
What are
be
they
the
doing?
opportunity PSG needs to come back into the game.
This is just not a thing, no.
Wait, that was a short fucking tunnel.
Firing out the arc of
Damn,
triumph.
Nefiri does a lot of
Now Trimby
damage.
flashes, stays alive for now. Keeper's
Oh,
verdict
wait,
channeled again.
Poppy's ult
Ortegas
doesn't go on the full
just
cooldown if she
firing.
gets
Back into
CC'd.
the PSG lines. Miru jumps in.
That's
and
kind
now
of fucked
Betty's in
up.
danger. He goes for the feather
I
storm.
thought it only didn't go on full cooldown if she can't. Oh, shit. Maple?
Miru finally
Wait,
dies.
this is
Maple's
not
getting away now.
as bad as it should be.
They're kind of winning it. What?
How the hell does that end well?
They double TP'd, I think, to that ward? That was fucking confusing. It looked like one dude.
Yeah, it was.
By the time he gets close to the fight, he'll have the paranoia.
I think though VKS just want to try and get away from this. They ended up
wonder if
grouping
they got
for
confused.
Maple Shockwave.
She, like, fucking ulted
Everyone
and
around
actually
his
did hella
teleport
damage.
thinking they might have a chance, but
That was a
Maple
good turn.
never
That
used
was
it in
a
the initial engage.
troll-ass
So the
chase.
slow
This,
on the auto attack
I don't know
from
what they're
Trimby was
thinking.
huge 'cause it gave Mir the opportunity
Literally,
to
they're
stay.
never
He
catching
still
it,
has the
Colin.
flash. The slow
And then they
coming
still
through
keep
these
going
members
here.
was huge.
Like, what the
And then
fuck?
Morteus stepping
I mean, the
forward, he
result
has
is
the damage.
fine.
Maple went back to base, which was
Well,
the
with the
goal
double
for
TP, yeah.
VKS. But watch as Maple comes in here.
I mean, they're
Everybody
professionals. I assume they
groups
play in this.
for the shockwave from Maple, which takes Morteus low. Which
I
shuts
see
down,
no part of
the
that
Miro
Ori
on the
animation,
Sakali.
by the way. Do you?
Yeah, that was
Casante
really
has
weird.
enough to finish them
Like, what
off.
the fuck? Is this a
Some
spectator? Who's the
frustration
spectator?
on the VKS camp, but
It's
honestly,
like he
it looked like
put the
feelings
ball on
of despair
Casante
for
or
the
something? I don't know.
PSG staff side. They know that even if they found a couple of kills there, this game is still
No
in dire
fucking clue what he
straits.
did.
It's 8K
I didn't even see
gold
it. I just saw him
that
get
didn't look like
ulted.
that in that last fight.
Like other people.
That looked like PSG talent able to separate out the two assassins, deal with them in transit because Aja could buy the space. But if they can find those fights again, maybe they have a chance. As his Rabadon's death cap now
This is
complete
the
onto
banger
Maple.
game
It is a
5.
second
Well, I mean, I
dragon
guess game
for
3.
VKS, though,
Elimination
which
match you
makes
want to
these
see.
assassins much more durable as they jump into the
I
back
hope we can get
And I
5
do want to
games.
point out, because you mentioned it earlier,
hoping for it, too.
because he had to break his arm guard in the previous
praying.
fight, Miru instead decides to complete the Zhonya's hourglass to make sure that he can stay safe when he jumps in for these fights. So still a little bit longer to go before the Rabadons arrives for the Akali. Immortal Shield Bow completed now on Morteus, so extra survivability here for the Yunara.
I mean, they're fighting
to make sure
back.
he doesn't
It's on-
drop.
it's-
And
it's on
even
the
in top
actual
lane,
stomp.
Dead Man's Plate completed now alongside
probably
the
gonna lose still.
Fimbulwinter in the Sundered Sky for Bawal. This guy now has even more opportunities to find those angles for the wall stuns.
And Trimby,
It's not
crucially,
quite
2 items
so
completed.
Jover.
The Redemption and the Lock is going to help to keep Morteus safe from these PSG combos. But still, PSG are fighting well. Aja is in a very strong spot. And if he can get access to Morteus and to Miru, that's where you have to start to stress as VKS.
Aja level 16 now on the Casante, the highest level player on the
Can
PSG
players
side
cheat by having a
overall.
butt plug
Going
similar
towards
to
the bottom
chess?
lane, looking to keep
I assume
this
they
push,
could.
pushing straight into the tier 3 turret.
They never
as he will
check
provide
him
an extra
butt
area
sneaky
of
use
threat.
out
And you can
for any
see
of the
now
games.
recalls being channeled on the PSG side.
They always let
Critically
sneaky
for
use his.
PSG, nobody has
I don't think they were
unleashed
worried about
teleport.
shooting back
so
then,
as
though.
long as Bawal drags somebody down here, he's got to teleport to join back up with the fight at the Baron, and that's going to give VKS, a macro advantage.
And even the damage that he has from the Sundered Sky, you can see the Poppy Shield there doing quite a bit of damage to that turret. So if he gets a little bit of alone time, that inhibitor turret on the bottom side will fall, and that'll be the base cracked for VKS. Slow and patient is the game for VKS. But you've also got to worry, like Orianna late game, Casante late game.
Lucian
These are
Dragon
not
Shield
picks
triggered
that you
by
just
a
push over.
vibration.
Desamas with his Guardian Angel completed as his
Jesus
third item.
Christ.
Remember, in the previous game, around the Baron fight, it was Karsa's fed Jarvan with a Guardian Angel that made things happen.
I gotta get one of those
LC,
training collars for
getting
my
away on a
dog.
magical journey before
the
he
streamers
takes
have.
excessive damage from the PSG
Hopefully,
side.
like,
But
not
all going to go
move
ahead
around
and
so
take
much.
a recall as VKS start up the Baron. TP coming in from Boal to join up with
like
everybody
vibrates
else.
or whatever.
Keep your eyes on the keeper's verdict, depending on
Oh,
who
one
he
of the
knocks
vibrating
away. That
ones.
could be
Yeah, those
absolutely
are
massive.
epic.
Biran already down to half HP. Miru Shuriken flipping away, does not want to jump back in onto Aja. Boal and Desamas, the two doing the damage onto the Baron right now. PSG on the approach. Aja jumps forward. Nice little lock up there with the Tempered Fate onto Karsa, but it already wears off.
Okay.
Baron down to 6K. VKS back away
Oh,
from
man.
the objective. PSG
I don't know. Is
about
VKS
half
going to
HP.
descale this
Scryer's
game?
Bloom is going to see
Akali
them.
becoming
This is what
useless?
PSG want, though, the front to
Like
back
Poe has
fight.
been praising?
VKS knows PSG feeling that this might be their moment to push VKS back.
And VKS will back away from that objective. Objective bounties falling off soon, even though PSG still down about 8,000. Boal, Miru, and Morteus just looking.
What's
for
the
anyone
combo?
that they
Is
can
it
find. This game
Fury
is so
fucking
tense
Ori?
for an 8,500 goal lead.
Delivery?
But that's because
La
VKS
Bamba?
knows they need to take these fights with Miru on a flank to have a threat onto Maze, have
Unreactable.
a threat onto Maple. Because if it's just front to back and Aja is able to walk at Miru like he did in that last fight,
Am I
they
stupid
don't
that
have
Yunar's
what
not
it
going
needs
last
to
whisper?
carry this through. It is an 8K gold lead, but we are fast approaching full items.
And now
Holy
immediately Desamas
shit.
jumps in after Karsa. The fear has already been applied, and the dog
Looking
is
pretty
in
dead,
danger.
buddy.
Trimby takes
Oh
him
my
out.
god.
Here's your next target.
They
Featherstone
finally
used,
got
and
the
Miru is
9th
loaded up.
kill
He uses
on.
the second
Oh
option
shit!
to
Yo,
get
Miru,
the
Miru!
message
Oh,
from
ow,
the
ow,
Bible.
ow! Get him!
Jumps forward
Get his
to the
ass!
line, but he's taking a ton of damage.
Kill his
Potential
ass!
fissure
Kill
to
his
try to
ass!
take escape.
Oh,
Kill him
super
dead.
guard gun!
Oh wait!
Oh my god,
Sunday.
kidnap.
Aja looking to make his
Sunday.
escape.
He's
A
gonna
little
get
bit more
W. He
damage
can't
from the
W
top
out.
laner is not gonna be
Oh
enough here
wait!
just yet.
Boal used the shit for
VKS,
funsies.
They kill the enemy jungler. Boal has to flash to try to get
He's
away.
cooked.
Another slam into the ground here with a cube.
Wait,
Boal is
Hobby
in
griefed
danger.
the shit out of
Where's the backup from
My
VKS?
god, why
Never
is...
mind. Never mind. Take it
Wow.
back. Take it back. He's alive. Holy shit! Maple, come on, Maple, come on, come on! Oh shit, Maple! Yo!
Wow.
And that's it, USA, baby.
Holy. GG.
With that magical
I think.
journey
I mean,
into the base.
he's way
It
there.
might be a magical moment.
Did he clear
to
it?
keep
Let's
their
go,
dreams alive
America.
at Worlds 25.
You might be able to clear it, dude.
Come on, yo, Karsa, just save the KDA, man. No need for heroics.
You gotta kill the way... Oh my god, he exploded. Never
Oh,
mind.
10 deaths.
Holy
Not a
shit.
great look. I'm gonna send a report. Brazil!
This is Brazil!
Yes, play their game. Leave everything.
God,
at
it
the
feels
risk.
so good to root for an
And
American
today,
team.
They will stand as victors and walk that path once more at Worlds 2025.
What an incredible
Karsa's like, fuck me, I'm trying to be
VKS
subtle, but you guys are
to
making
stay in
me
the
really have to
competition
send this one.
here at Worlds. After their first two games, we're not at the level they wanted.
Jesus
We're not at the
Christ, I had to
level
go
their
10 for
fans
that
wanted.
fucking loss.
This series, this best of three, where almost
80 level
everyone
1 kill,
predicted
level
PSG to
2
be
kill,
the
3.
favorites. It's VKS who rise to the occasion.
Because it was PSG Talon who stepped up against Gen G. It was PSG Talon who stepped up against Hanwha. But it's VKS who stepped up here today and now are bowing as winners in front of the crowd.
Who's who?
Beautifully done.
Who's the
and
glasses guy in the
incredibly
front?
well fought from VKS. Game
Is that
number
Morbius?
1, a stomp, utter domination. Game number 2
it's Bull.
was a really
Pretty sure
good
it's Bull.
showing from PSG.
Yeah.
VKS fought back valiantly.
You can tell by
but
the bowl
PSG
cut.
came out on top. And then here in game number 3, for as scrappy as it was early, it's VKS that ultimately rise above.
Man, we need to ban Desamas for playing Jarvan. That performance today from this man, even though he struggled in game 2 against Karsa, played fantastically. You can see Karsa bowing out there with the rest of PSG Talon. Tears in his eyes. Tried everything he could
NT
today.
Karsa.
But unfortunately, that just wasn't quite enough.
That was
It's the final bow for
an
PSG,
attempt.
but a moment of victory for
An attempt to game.
VKS. As we
Remember
hand
me
things
for my
back over
Jarvan
to
invades,
the
not my
Andrews desk.
Neferi ints.
They did it, and Raz, I am proud of you for not flip-flopping it again.
That's Morbius right there.
Yep.
You know, you stuck with them, Raz. For once, I respect you.
Thank God. I had the flip-flops. I had it right here. It was staring directly at me. We're not using
Didn't
it.
need him.
Always
Not using
believed
it.
in, yeah. They had it in them, and I want to take a look at that final fight because, oh boy, they had to work for
Now
it.
we
But
get
it's the
the
coordination
draw,
from
baby.
VKS that made the difference here.
You could feel the nerves a little bit. I feel this game
All
they had a
right,
big lead. We're
GG
struggling to close
Sneaky.
it
Holy
out.
shit,
You see the
9-hour
experience from
day
PSG
today?
trying to find ways back in.
That's
And this was a
fucking insane.
scrappy final fight, especially what ended up happening
Like
for a while
5
here.
hours.
He got dragged away over the wall, and then the rest of his team are starting to make
Oh,
moves
I was
towards
streaming
Baron, but
before.
he's still going.
That's the funny part
Before
about
you
this,
gaming.
that everyone's like, all right, see it, we're going to Baron. And then
League of
Trimby,
Legends.
the Samus are like, wait a minute.
Damn.
Maybe we can save
Streamer
you.
mode's
What can we
actually
get out of
nice. I
this
can just
play?
heal my
Then
main
the
without
bar
getting
Q comes
griefed.
through. The Samus just full sends himself in for the
yeah.
fight. It's that slow realization where you're like, wait a minute.
I
we
saw
just
some
won the damn
complaints.
series.
I don't think that valid.
Such a cool
but
moment
they're
as
like,
well. Especially Meteos
it just
was
gives
like
people
so
an
ready
excuse
just
to,
go
like,
to
flame.
Baron, moving over. Remember it was just
And it's
like,
like
yeah, guys,
some
I was
Yeah,
anonymous.
yeah. I mean,
down
without
for the
that,
final
people wouldn't
game
flame.
and
So
here for the picture.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm
family photo,
pretty sure the same
Yeah,
exact
for
thing
sure
would
when you come
happen.
into that final game, especially with
I don't
so
think they're
much on
holding
the
it back.
line, with
Like, they're
so much
literally going to
pressure,
be
you
shown
have to
what
be
who
sure
the fuck
that
they are.
the drive that you choose is going to be the one
immediately
that's going to
after.
bring you the victory. What did you think about both approaches here?
yeah,
It literally changes
I
nothing.
think
It's funny because
I think it's good to prevent
I liked
ghosting.
the side of PSG's draft. I mean, the tried and
Yeah.
true. They used it a lot.
Yep.
Nefirio and Oriana. I called for the Oriana. We got to see it. The scaling was there for the pick. But it was like a question of how coordinated was the dive going to be from VKS.
And yeah, I remember you saying this is like the combo, the mid-jungle that VKS used in their finals up against FlyQuest that worked well. I was a little worried about the Bard because, you know, Trimby on the Bard was great, but I feel like on the
All
other
right.
side, you know, that game they won on that.
I
it
guess
was
our next
so
one
strong
is
as well.
Wednesday.
Monday morning, right? Oh,
What?
Tuesday morning?
No.
I mean,
Is it
I didn't
now
look it
Monday
up. I don't know.
morning. No, today's
No?
Sunday. It's like Wednesday morning or something. So it's like, I think 2 days of no games.
So Tuesday night. All right.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Catch you later.
JJ.
Turn on Windows backup. Save your data. I'll consider it. Alright, guys. I got a dive to film. Oh, man. It's so late. I need to fucking wake up. Alright, well, maybe we'll do some solo queue streams today or tomorrow.